Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network. As per usual, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for this weekend. It's going to be a great day of playing Warhammer 40k. Really looking forward to bringing it to you all. Just getting all the socials and stuff posted, and hopefully going to get stuff sorted for the stream game. Hopefully, it's going to be the pairing that I think it is. They're starting to move to the table now, which is going to be really solid. So I'm getting all the socials and all that out there. Feel free to share the stream with your friends. Let's get as many eyes on the Australian Warhammer 40k today as we possibly can. And yeah, let's have a good day. And I'll be back with you shortly. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network. Once again, as per usual, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for this weekend, this long weekend of Australian Warhammer 40k. We've got day 2 action for you here from the South Pacific Gaming Major. Welcome into everyone in chat. Beal, Sarah, Nurgle, Matt. How you guys doing? Great to have you guys joining us for another day. We are not too far away from officially starting the round, but we've got a very fun pairing for you guys. Very, very fun. It's going to be spicy. I'm going to get it to every guys now, but it's already on the overlays and such. The guys are already mic'd up. I just turned mics on. Yep, cool. The audio is low for them. We are going to have Andrew Sherman, who's playing Salamanders Firestorm, to Nathan Princi on Berzerker Warband World Eaters. This is going to be spicy, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good to see how this goes between both of these armies. We haven't seen the new World Eaters on stream yet, so it's going to be really exciting to see them and to see how Firestorm handles it. It's the first Marine list we're putting on this weekend, as yesterday we didn't have any Marines. So yesterday was just basically, it was a lot of Xenos, Chaos Knights, and Sisters. So today we figured let's throw some more Chaos and some more Imperium on. So it's gonna be really good fun. Let's jump over to this guy here, swap in, and of course, Dice Camera quite possibly may have decided maybe just done it after. I'm gonna hide that and I'll fix that up in a second. For everybody, because I'd much rather get that all fixed than get that started up now. Both players looking great today. Two very good players. Oh, 100%, Sarah. 100%. 100%. Both are exceptional players in terms of how they play. So really looking forward to it as well. I don't know what's going on with Dice Cam chat. I think I'm going to have to put it to the live side of things just so I can actively kind of see what's going on. That I don't know why certain things are going down the way that it is. So I'll try and get this sorted as quickly as I can for you guys. But yeah, I'm really excited. We're not too far away from the actual round start for the day. We're about 2 minutes out, so the guys are still setting up the table and that. So there we go. We've almost got dice tray fixed for you guys. Sometimes tech issues just occur overnight. I don't know why. I might have to look into getting some more of the OBSBot cameras, because then that way they actually keep settings once you set them. They're really good at like the whole set and forget kind of thing. All right, let's get that all sorted. Yep, perfect. All good. I'm going to swap the mics on to live for these boys, and I'll just let them know.
On here, so.
I will say, why I get a little bit confusing, these are infiltrator models, but I'm using them as incursors, which are basically the exact same model.
I wouldn't know the difference. Yeah. That's fine.
They're made out of the same kit.
Yeah.
What color dice are we meant to be using?
Red and blue? That's in who's who?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Scotty, have you picked dice colors for us? Or?
Yeah, they're those sides.
Oh.
Can I be? No. That's
Can we
right.
swap? I'm fine.
It's got to because it aligns with the overlays.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's red or orange.
No,
red dice.
we're swapping dice.
Andrew's blue, so yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Not acceptable, Scotty.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back. We got that all sorted. So now
Yes.
I'll get the poll going for you guys so you can.
What is
But-
it? Chaos.
I mean, look,
Berserker,
the
right?
World Eaters,
Yeah,
Is
Berserker
that the
Warband.
index?
Yeah.
the World
Yeah,
Eaters
Berserker
are
Warband.
I don't know what's
painted
changed in the
as
codex.
I'll talk you all through it.
pre-heresy,
7, 8, 9, 10.
and the Salamanders are actually blood ravens.
And this goes.
That's the joke, right? That's the joke. That's why they're like, why?
Cool.
All right.
So, chat you through it.
So I'll let Nath talk
Plus two
through
strength,
his
plus one
list.
attack when I charge.
Okay, that's the detachment rule.
That's the detachment rule.
Yep.
There's the blessing table, which is different now.
Okay.
So now it is. They're basically all offensive buffs.
Yeah.
So it's reroll charges. That's what you need on the thing. So reroll charges. Pile and console 6, which is a big deal. You can like daisy chain through units.
Okay.
Because you can. He's there. That's a screening line. You've got something back here. If I get a charge to say around here, and then something else kills this unit, it's
Yeah,
gonna
then
go
you
6
can-
inches that way.
Yeah.
And punch something else. 4 up fight on death.
Yep.
Sustains, lethals, and devs versus infantry
Okay.
are the options. I roll 8 dice. I pick 2 of these if I roll the right stuff.
Yeah.
The six strats are sticky on death when you shoot me off.
Yep.
What do we got? Sticky on death when you shoot me off. Advance and charge on Berserker units specifically. Nothing else, just Berserkers. Plus 1 AP.
Yep.
Minus 1 damage in combat, which is 2 CP.
You're gonna use that a lot.
Sorry?
You're gonna use that a lot.
You got a lot of damage too?
Oh no, like no melee.
Oh, yeah, okay. There you go.
Oh, but at least my only melee is damage too. Really.
Okay. It's too expensive to use that often anyway.
Yeah. I've got Vulcan in the company hero. That's it.
Okay. Plus 1 AP.
Okay.
In combat,
Beal,
obviously.
it is
And
built
then
in on YouTube. It is built in on YouTube, but only
I'm
the
forgetting the sixth
streamer
one.
can
Berserker
do it.
now,
You
or-
can't do
also
it
they
if you're
blood
like a
surge
moderator or anything like that,
D6
unfortunately.
plus 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's the other one.
Yeah.
Auto blood
As long
surge
as you don't
6.
battle shocked.
Yes. Yeah. So the D6 plus 2, the strat makes you automatically have a 6, so they auto blood surge 8.
Okay.
So if you're going to stand close to them, you got to kill them in one activation, basically.
Or let your blood surge into a vehicle that can shoot anyway.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Or just shoot in the furnace marines and battle shock you and problem solved.
So they caused a battle shock test.
Yeah. At -1.
Ooh. Wonder how that timing works.
I'll double check the word.
I hate timing questions. Berserkers.
In the shooting phase, after this unit is shot, select one infantry unit hit, then they take a battle shock test at -1.
We have a TO question already.
Yeah, typical.
Do I roll a battle shock before or after I blood surge?
Well, it's the controlling player. That happens simultaneously, as far as I can tell. So it's
Yep.
controlling players.
Because neither are just after.
Yeah.
It says,
It's just
in your
because if
opponent's
I battle
phase,
shock you,
after
you
this
don't get
unit-
blood surge.
Exactly.
This
That's
says
why.
after this unit has shot, and does this say after this unit has been shot?
Each time an enemy unit has shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So it's the
Same
same.
timing?
So is
Yeah.
yours only in your shooting phase?
Yeah, so it doesn't
Okay.
work on it.
Theoretically, in Overwatch, I would get
Yeah.
to, but
yeah.
Cool.
So TLDR. In your turn, that's when it will proc, and because
Yeah.
it's your turn, you pick the sequence.
Which
so obviously, you do that.
Vulcan's OC thing works the same way because his battle shock, OC 0 or OC 10 both can't happen. I get to choose which one it is.
in your command phase.
Yeah, because that's how they FAQ'd the Norton assimilators rule.
okay. I don't know what Vulcan's thing is.
Alright, he picks an objective. If he's on that objective, he's leadership 5.
Yep.
Has a 4+ feel no pain and is OC 10.
Yeah,
And
cool.
then he gets another +1 OC from the banner, so he's OC 11 by himself.
Berserkers are OC2. Nothing else. Everything else is like OC1. Not going to contest you that way. I'm going to try and punch you. Talk me through
Well,
your
so
list.
far I haven't had anyone wipe Vulcan in one turn.
Yeah, it's tough.
So I've got Vulcan, he's the warlord, he's led by company heroes, so they're -1 to wound all the time.
And 4 wins each.
Yeah, 4 wounds apiece. Vulcan's like, I think he's 5 wounds or 6. I'm pretty sure he's 5. 2 up armor, 4 be involved. Feel no pain, 4
Yep.
plus.
Feel no pain.
If he's on his objective.
Always will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His thing, he makes all the Infernus Marines OC2, so even if you kill him, they're still OC2. Start of the shooting phase, you can pick a unit within 24 inches you can see. I get to reroll wounds with all Torrent and Melter weapons.
Yep.
And then so he marks his objective. While he's on that objective, Leadership 5, OC 10, and a 4+ Feel No Pain.
Yep.
3 units of Infernus Marines. They'd be riding around in the Impulsors. So
Yep.
the Impulsors are kitted up to be full DACA.
Yeah.
So they basically got 22 stubber shots. 8 of the stubber shots are sustained.
22 stubber
Yeah,
shots.
because it's got the Storm Bolters, it's got the Icarus, and I don't have the thing, but it's got the Iron Sky Talon
Actually,
array.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 22 stubber shots plus
Yeah, yeah.
5d6 flames.
Yeah, yeah.
So they shoot a lot. 2 units of scouts, they infiltrate scout uppy down.
Yep.
Intercessors stick to the objectives.
Yep.
In curses, their thing is they shoot you, the rest of the army gets +1 to hit, and they got the Haywire mine as well.
Yep.
So if you're within 3 inches of the start of phase,
Alrighty, chat,
lists
lists are up for you guys.
Yep.
Unit of 6 Bolter Inceptors.
Oh,
they just kill
we've got a
whatever they look
lot
at.
of people thinking the World Eater's going to win this one.
I can read those, sustain 2.
You get the rerolls +1 to
Twin
it.
links +1, yeah. They just murder everything.
Yeah.
2 hammer strikes. They basically got like 5 shots that are like D6 damage.
Melter.
Sorry?
3 of them are melter.
Three shots of melters, 2 big rockets, 2 little rockets. Okay. All strength 10 shooting.
Yeah.
Little rockets are D3 damage, everything else is D6.
Strength 9, but if you're close.
If I'm within 12, it goes to strength 10, and then I can get +1 to wound.
Yeah.
Get 2 predators, so they're destructors, or autocannon and las cannon.
Yep.
If they shoot infantry, they get +1 AP.
Yep.
Ballistas, if you're above half strength, it just rerolls hits naturally. I think that's most of the units. I don't use the special effects as part of the model for line of sight purposes.
We spoke about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's all the units. Oh, and then Rambo, Combi Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Um,
Any enhancements or anything?
No enhancements in the army.
So I know about him.
Yeah.
Auto move 6. He's a pain in the arse.
Yeah, reactive 6 if you move within 9. Stratagems, I got Armor of Contempt, of course.
Yeah.
If you shoot a transport and you don't kill it, I can jump out and shoot the unit that shot me.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to come up.
Not 2 forge feeds, but yeah.
These
Yeah,
guys
but
do
like,
a
only
really
12
good
in
run
range,
through
so
of
it's
their
not
list.
likely I'm gonna
So
be in
I'm
range
not
to do anything.
really
Although,
happy
like,
to
I
do
still
much
don't
for you
care
guys
if I
right
shoot a
now.
forge feed. But I could, in theory, like get out and then set up an Overwatch.
Yeah.
What else have I got? 2 CP I can give if Flamer's Dev Wounds, which pairs really nicely with Vulcan's 4 reroll wounds.
Yeah.
I've never used this one, but if I get over transport, I can get +1 to hit by Flamer, so who cares? One CP, I can get +1 to wound against a unit within 6 inches. I can use that in combat.
Okay.
So it actually does make Vulcans, because Vulcan, the company hero, between the two of them, they're 12 attacks at like strength 6, AP 2 damage, and they get +1 to wound.
Yep.
So it's not horrible.
Yeah.
Bill, yes.
the company hero has
To a
precision
certain
in
extent,
space,
yes.
So you can maybe snuff out a character. What am I forgetting? I think there's one other strat I'm forgetting. Armor of Contempt, +1 to wound, Dev Wounds. Get out if you shoot me. End of the fight phase, I can jump inside a transport, assuming I haven't already disembarked this turn. I've never
He's
used
lots of votes for the World Eaters, guys.
Yeah.
Lots of votes for the World Eaters.
I'm joking.
He's got paint on him. It's good enough.
All right, so let's walk you through
So.
what the mission is for this one.
All right.
It is search and
we're
destroy
taking
with
defender, I
hidden
guess.
supplies and take and
The
hold.
odd clock going.
So hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And I'll just go fix their clock for them, get that all sorted, unless Princi's got it. I'll just be back, chat.
I'm just pushing buttons.
Cheated already. He's already got a unit on the table.
Just trying to sort them out. They're not even deployed there. At some point, I'll be like, those are deployed there.
Yeah. I'm shocked. They have sticky objectives, right?
Oh, Inceptors are 6 inches though. It's probably screened further back. But
Oh, well, I can't come down turn once. You don't have to worry about it right now.
yeah.
Time's on.
All right.
All right. Attack your defender.
3. Yeah. Search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, folks. Clock is on. Time is running for these guys, and they're good to go. So they're getting into it, getting into deployment here. Let's swap over to the top down for you guys. And, of course, things decide they want to move. Why?
So is that your first
I
drop
do
then?
not understand
Oh, you
this.
think-
Goremongers will be the first drop.
Are they infantry?
Yeah.
Chat.
Keep you away
sometimes.
from my scouts
And the only thing that can advance a charge was the Berzerkers, was it?
and the spawn.
Okay.
So spawn scout 8, move 10, and advance charge. They're super fast.
Okay.
That's sick.
And hit like sometimes hard, but
I
they hit on
get
fours.
it.
Is that the
That-
only infiltrating unit you have? So I don't have to worry about
Don't
mine
get
down
it.
now.
OBS does some weird
can,
shit
chill out.
sometimes, I swear.
And spawn at
All
beach, taking out
right.
buildings.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
now
Berserkers
25 per
up.
player. They're doing deep
So
strike
one of the impulses will
deployments
start
so
with
far.
Incursus, the other two will start in Furnace Marines. The
So we already
Incursus
had a
doing
bit of a
deep
run
strike,
through in terms of the players
and I
list.
think I'm going to put one of the impulses
But
with
to
the Furnace
give you
Marines
the
in Strike
idea of
Reserve.
their detachments, is that
I've never- it's the first time
Firestorm,
I'm putting
get
one in
plus
Strike
1
Reserve,
strength
so I
when
don't know if
targeting
it's the right
something
move.
within 12.
So one impulse.
And then
So you get one impulse with
the
Furnace Marines in Strike Reserve, and the
Berserker
Incursus with deep strike.
Warband, that recently just got some
I'm gonna
fresh
put one Hellbrute in strike.
details.
And you're up.
So just one Hellbrute in Strat Reserves?
Yep, one on the table.
They get plus 1 attack and plus 2 strength when they make a cut in combat after they've just made a charge. So the index detachment basically.
Intercessors.
Really cool.
Cool.
So we're starting to see just some deployments now. We've got the Goremongers down. Pull up right. Go to that. Yep. So you got the Goremongers up front, and then you got the Jackals at the back here.
And what did you say? They moved 10.
And you got
with
2
advantage
spawn
charge?
right up
Scout
there, and
8,
then you've
move
got
10,
some
advance charge. So
infiltrators right
potentially move
there.
24.
Not infiltrators, sorry, intercessors. Now, the deployment we are playing on for this one, ladies and gentlemen, is Search and Destroy once more. So keep that in mind. We are probably going to see some scouts, and I believe there are some scouts back down here as well. We may see another unit of scouts being deployed there also. Being 6 objectives means that you can actually hold the 2 No Man's Land objectives pretty easily with the Super Ruins if you're just able to move behind there.
Might as well be the Jackals. But
So
time-wise, leave it on me for a bit because that's
really,
not fair.
really quite interesting approach. So what do you guys think of the list now that you've had a chance to have a look at them?
What's the range
I'll
on
just
Force
look at them
Fins?
briefly
36, but they get I
as
didn't
they're
talk
doing
about
some
that.
deployments here.
So they're rapid fire now.
So for
Okay, they get on
Andrew's
fours.
list,
Alright.
he's
And
got
if you're the closest
Vulcan,
target with an 18,
Combi
you
Weapon
get 4
Lieutenant,
rolls to hit.
5
So
Intercessors,
they're really
a unit of Company Heroes,
within 18. And
6
okay
Inceptors
outside.
with the Assault
Okay.
Bolters,
What
5
was the profile of their
Incursors,
weapon? Like
3 units of 5 Infernus
10
Marines,
minus 3, 3.
2 units of 5 Scouts, a Ballistus,
3
2
D3
Predator
shot,
Destructors,
and so triple
2
blast.
Storm Speeder
Yeah.
Hammer Strikes, and 3 Impulse. Pretty straightforward in terms of
Put an
list,
impulse
so
there.
very much
Cool. And
focused
these
on
guys have
getting
a
into
decent
your
reactive
opponent's
move as well.
face
Okay.
straight off the rip, which is quite nice. I'll just reset some cameras real quick so we can actually use those when we're ready. In terms of what Nathan has got in his list, he's got Khan as the Warlord, Master of Executioners with Berzerker Glaive, so that one is, I believe, extra attack at this point, because this one has been changed. +1 attacks and damage.
8 down
Nice.
here.
2 units of 10 Berserkers, 2 Chaos Rhinos, 2 units of 2 Spawn, 2 units of 3 units of 3 8-bound, 2 Forge Fiends, a unit of Goremongers, 2 Hellbrutes with fists and hammers, and a unit of Jackals. Really straightforward in terms of his list as well. So really straightforward for both players.
Yeah.
That's actually great.
Salamanders
I
are
feel
going
like I
to
don't
be
see them
wanting
enough
to
anymore.
do some stuff close up range, like up close and personal, and that is generally where the World Eaters want to be as well. So it's going to be very bloody in terms of the midfield fight and trying to get into close combat as well as some
more spawn.
other stuff as well. The clock is going to be a little bit obscured for us. I may see if they can put it on those crates, but so we're already into deployment, so I'll swap back to the
Vulcan
players.
and
Now
these boys
that
are
we've
gonna
gone
go
through
there.
there, we'll go through strats and that during the first movement phase of each player's turn as well, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us so far. I hope it's going to be another great day of Australian Warhammer 40k for you all.
So the Warriors Rhinos now have a reactive disembark. So to come within 9, the guy's going to get out.
Okay.
Which only really just stops them getting wrapped, basically. But
Yeah, okay. So if I move within 9, they can get out?
yeah. Let me check some lines. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
Cool. It's the Mo Rhino. He's got the +1 damage and stuff. He slams.
Some furnaces going to go down.
Mhm. Late bounce here. So they can get that hiding spot.
Very safe. That pocket is very safe to threaten that other no man's land objective.
There he is.
Predator Destructor. Gonna do some work this game, I feel.
Do we have to come through this way?
Sorry?
We have to come through this way instead of through here?
Yeah, he's wide
They're like
open free,
5,
so
right?
he can't fit through
Yeah,
there.
yeah. So he's going to come this way.
Well, like, you can move and get firing lanes down here.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
easy.
cover down this way.
And everything advances and shoots anyway, right?
Yeah, whole lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Advance and shoot is one hell of a drug, chat. Fast gun good, as they say.
That one's not deployed yet.
Yeah, so this stuff isn't not
Yeah,
deployed.
yeah. Just hold that out.
So currently we've seen 2 of the 3 units of 8-bound deployed. Both units are spawn and 1 Rhino so far. And for Andrew, we've seen the 2 of the 3 impulses. I think the incursors, 2 the intercessors, both scouts. First hammer strike's going down. The first Predator Destructor is also down as well. I think that is what it is at the back.
Or anything?
The back
No, just
unit
advance and shoot.
is actually
Blast
the
cannons,
company heroes
48,
right
48,
now.
yeah.
I can't remember.
Autocannons with 48 as well. So it's almost like if I see you, I can shoot you.
Basically.
So really conservative deployment so far from both players. And there's the first Hellbrute. The Hellbrutes are savage,
measuring.
chat. They're absolutely savage.
What's their base move?
10 with advance and shoot.
So the back he goes 10. You're like on 6. No way. So Hellroot should be safe there from him
Yeah, it should be.
and from him, obviously.
Well, that moves 14, so he can potentially move up to 20.
Even so.
Yeah.
Cool.
You'd have to get a very fine angle past here. Like you'd need to be able to, if I grab
Speed of there, or I'm not
green
touching the
screen.
terrain.
You would need to basically draw it. Like you would need to be able to get on somewhere on this objective, right near the middle, to be able to even see that Hellbrute.
So you
So
have
that's
one
the
full
that's
check or
the big
two?
important
yeah.
thing,
The other
right?
one's down.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm really interested to see. Oh, we've got the second Rhino down as well now,
Those
as
two
well as
Predators are
the
annoying.
third 8-bound.
They're fine. Don't worry about it.
Ignore him.
Oh, we're staying
Just remember,
down.
this one's not deployed yet.
Yeah, no.
There's the second Rhino. So really, the good thing with this map is primary is what's going to be a really
Probably
boring
Lieutenant
game.
doesn't really have a good
Both
place
players
to go.
can easily score their 50
right here.
points. So it's really going to be
Consider-
about denying your opponent's primary more than
But
scoring
you know what?
your
It's
own in
probably,
this
that's
game.
probably not horrible because I can reactive move into the impulsor.
Oh, there's space in there?
Yeah, because they carry 7.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's annoying.
Yep, Impulse's got
so I
FAQ
could
to
scout
carry
move.
7 models now.
I'm not going to go that close. I'm going to be in a spot where I can get onto that objective with a normal move if I need to.
Yeah.
And if you move within 9, I can reactive move into the Impulsor. Actually, is there any shooting I need to be worried about?
Heavy Flamer, 12 bolter shots plus the Havoc.
Yeah.
Theoretically, Berserker's pistols.
Yeah. Movement on the Hellbrute?
9.
9 plus 12 is math.
21?
Yeah, 21. So as long
21
as I'm
inch
more than
threat
21, which is why I
range.
can't be shot by him. So you'll just sit there outside of 21, and I can always scout
Yeah.
move. I can get on that objective no problem if I need to. Just go there.
Is that you down?
Yeah, that's him down.
Oh, but not everything?
No, I've still got Predator,
yeah.
Ballista, Scouts.
The guns.
So we got another unit of scouts, so that means that there was no scouts on this wall right here. Just the one unit behind the wall, so they can scout forward onto that objective if desired.
Forge Fiend 1. They move 10.
So 80% of you guys reckon that World Eaters are going to take this game.
I'm going to put the Scouts in position
20
where they
think
can
it's
scout
gonna
move into
be-
this ruin if you go first.
Relatively safe play.
Where's I put the other guy? There he is. And then also in a position where I can get like air denial or something turn 1 if I need to.
Yeah, easy.
So I'll go there.
Yep, very smart
4G,
placement.
4G, 4G number 2.
Oh, we've got the 2 Forge Fiends coming down. We've got one on that far left-hand flank. They'll probably be able to control this fire lane.
So they can.
And the other one-
Out here, no problems.
Probably going to position him right there, which
Right
means
there?
he could come around and really
so you're
focus
fully
in
deployed?
dealing
That's me.
that way as well. So Nathan is fully deployed. Now we've got a few more units for Andrew to come in.
So has that Forge Fiend got enough movement to come around here? If I deploy this Predator, I don't think you're going to get line of sight to him, right?
No, that line. If you got on the line there, that
Yeah.
line is there, so no chance.
So, and what about this Forge Fiend over there?
Here-ish. No chance.
Yeah, so it's basically like that angle.
Yeah.
And they can't advance and charge?
No. Just move 10, scout 6.
Yeah. Oh, they have Scout 6.
Yeah.
So it's potentially 16 in a charge.
Yes.
That's 2 squad to 3, is it?
Yep. 18 attacks. There'll be strength 10, potentially sus and lethal.
See, that'd be a decent charge.
I'm not 100% sold on that
because the
placement.
Predators are actually valuable in this matchup.
Yeah, as I say, it'll be like a 4 or something.
Yeah.
If you let me send it.
Because, yeah, that's 16. And then, yeah.
Fair.
I think that's a smarter deployment where he's put it right now. It means
Not
Don't
touching
say
the
it's
screen.
smart, Scotty. It's cowardly.
oh, gosh. The guy's candy. So, yeah, he can
This
move
is still
down
nice,
there
but less
and
valuable than
threat
a Predator, I think.
quite
Okay.
easily down this way. Also can move
that, I
it
guess.
into this pocket
that'd be
to
me fully
control this
deployed.
fire lane a little bit, but at the
Alright.
same time, not
I
really.
actually need to pee.
Sorry?
Said I actually need to pee.
Oh, we can roll for the first turn and then we'll see how things go.
Hey. You're going
No, I
first?
don't think I wanted that.
No. Chuck it on me, though. Let's
Yeah.
pause. I will go have
It's weird, I've gone first in every game except for the games where I wanted to go second. I'm assuming you're tactical. Do you want me to? I'll wait until you get back before I draw cards and all that stuff.
So, chat, I've just turned off Princi's mic. He's going to go to the bathroom for a second. So, obviously, we don't have that come through. Well, we've just gotten turn 1.
Yeah.
So, we
Chat
are.
with Scotty.
at
I'm just going to do my scout moves.
Yep. So, we've got scout moves coming in, and Andrew is top of the turn with Firestorm tallies. Scout move with the Impulsor here. I'm a bit scratchy. Okay. maybe I'm not speaking as clearly as possible, or speaking like right into the mic. If anyone else finds my speaking a bit scratchy, let me know, and I'll see what I can do audio-wise.
D6 ring activate.
Because I want to make the viewing experience as pleasurable as possible for you guys.
Sacrifice them.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I'm just sorting out my scout moves.
Yes. Remember to stay
They shuffled as far up as they can. That moved a little bit there. I
All right,
think
let
they're
me
fine just chilling
check
there.
something real quick then.
Yeah, you can do your scout moves.
All right, so that's a bit weird on mine.
Go in there and die for free. Infernus ignore cover, yeah?
Sorry,
Infernus ignore cover.
the furnace points, yes, because they've got ignore cover built in.
All
I
right,
can also just use the hammer strikes to strip cover off things.
Oh, yeah. No, just go, yeah.
I'll take a bit of the gain out of the top. So hopefully so, Sarah.
The ballistic moves.
Hopefully
8 plus
so.
D6.
Yep.
So this should be safe because that angle is not a line through there. These guys are obviously not.
But these guys.
All right,
I
hopefully
touched
that
it,
should be a bit
so I could,
fixed.
No,
Chat,
I'm saying
let
these
me
guys
know how
are
it
not
sounds.
safe. yeah. He is safe, they're not safe. So I measured before.
It is a bit scratchy in the background of the player mic. Like I can hear it, so it might be that as well. A lot better, cool. It may have just been a bit too high on the gain, software-wise, so that's fine. We're just seeing some scout moves now before Andrew takes his first turn here. So Nathan just doing his scout moves to protect the 8-bound, so they're not super exposed. Quite smart. Have had the scout of the impulsor on this left-hand flank just come down this way. We'll probably see... didn't see a scout move from these guys. And from these guys, the lieutenant stayed where he was. And then we saw these 8-bound move into this pocket a bit more securely there as well.
Definitely get it
And
with your advance.
we're going to see the
Maybe I'm okay with you coming that close. To shoot spawn.
the spawn go up that way as well. Give me 1 second, chat.
All right.
Cards.
Draw some cards. I don't remember how to do it on this thing. I went first.
Just helping out one of the guys
why don't
needing
we just
some
move it?
AA batteries, and I've got I got a lot of them.
How do you draw
So it
cards
was like,
again?
can I have some? I'm like, sure.
Round
Oh,
one.
yep. Must have run out of batteries in his laser pointer, which is fine. That happens, chat.
Apparently just tap on your cards.
Air of denial. Bring it down.
Cool.
Area denial and bring it down. Turn 1, chat. So
Well, I'm glad I set those scouts up there to go for air of denial. And there's definitely no angle to see this forge fiend, right?
No, shouldn't be.
so we have a look.
Between the crates and the thing.
Is there like a fine line I can cut through there? If I can maybe get
So
past
area denial
If there is
and
not a
bring it
budget, that's
down.
all right. It was meant to not
Pretty
be.
important.
Yeah, that's fine.
So area denial
rather
is just
Yeah.
he's able to get the
Because
scouts
ballistas
on there
did
pretty
deploy after
easily,
everything else. So that should be fine.
which will be great.
So bring it down. Do we better?
And then so
Probably
area
not worth holding
denial,
onto 'cause then you can
but then
just
bring
hold
it
your vehicles
down.
back.
just potentially gonna be able to
I
get
think I
some
might bin it
points
at the
if
end
he
to
kills the
gain a
rhino,
CP.
but he might bin it.
And
as
these
he
guys,
said.
you said had a reactive move, right?
Yeah, D6.
Do they sticky or is it only the guys at the back?
Only them, but I've got sticky on deck.
All right.
Also, I
got
did
CP
forget
as
to
well.
fix the camera up a little bit, chat,
Cool.
because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
meant to
blessings
be
too, that
a
helps.
bit
Oh, yeah.
more specific. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that one off, keep the top down. I'll just do some edits in studio mode. Oh, blood, blessing roll. We get 2 2s, 2 3s. Sorry, 3 2s, 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 6.
We will. We'll take sustains. And then we will take. We actually take reroll charges.
All right. Hope for the moment is it's probably a silly. It's probably gonna be these guys because I'm not really gonna have to shoot anything else.
Yep.
Unless I want to go for a defensive oath. I'm not gonna get much overlap.
Alrighty, there we go, team. Got
This-
that. No, I have not.
Pretty easily, like
Sarah,
over here
I
and
have
see
not
them.
at all.
So I might actually oath those 8 down there.
Cool.
They've got no reactive moves or anything, have they?
No.
Yeah. All right, yeah, we'll oath that those 8 down there.
Alrighty.
These guys are gonna get out.
So we're going to see some stuff jumping out, chat. And whilst we do, we're going to go over Firestorm Assault a little bit. And we're going to look at the stratagems that Andrew has to play with this round.
You know how the Hellbrute Frenzy rule works?
So he's got Armor of
Oh,
Contempt,
definitely
of
saw
course.
that. Sorry,
Crucible of
change
Battle
stuff.
is
That's
plus
the whole
1
thing, sorry, I
to
assumed you knew.
wound
So
during the shooting or the
anytime
fight
they get
phase when
attacked,
you shoot
they attack.
or fight the closest
So that's
eligible
murder.
target, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Gray,
He's
welcome
only
in,
got heavy
mate.
flamer, so when you
Great
shoot
to have
him,
you joining
Yeah.
us.
Whatever, but in combat, it's nasty.
Yeah,
They've got rapid embarkation,
Go
so
wrecking
they
ball.
during the end of the
You can
fight
use the
phase,
pinch controller.
if an infantry unit is wholly
So
within
if he
6 of
charges-
transport,
If he charges, you have 9 attacks.
they can jump into the transport unless they're within engagement
No
range.
rerolls or anything, but 9 attacks.
Immolation protocols is
It's
2
either-
what's
CP
their
for dev
defensive
wounds
profile?
on torrent weapons.
T9 Abrams.
Onslaught of Fire
Okay.
is
They
during
don't
your
die.
shooting phase,
Yeah.
an Adept Astartes unit that disembarked the transport.
So I do have
When
to
they
be a little bit
target
careful with
the
the
closest
positioning
eligible target within 12, they get
Yes.
+1 hit.
I probably
If
don't
an
kill him
enemy
with a
model
bow.
is destroyed, that
Even
unit
with
has to
+1
take a battle
wound.
shock check. And then Burning Vengeance,
Shot
1
fail.
CP, opponent's
Yeah.
shooting phase.
Do you
Their
have armor attempts?
transport,
I guess.
as there was the
Same as
target,
I
a
still don't
unit
think I
inside
kill
it can disembark and then
And he moves
shoot
what, 8
at
with
the
advanced
unit
charge?
that shot at it.
No,
So
Just
really
a
good
fine.
strats to
Okay,
play
I still
with.
think Oath is going to go on those
for them.
8 down,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
cool. So I just didn't want that to catch you out later, but yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
So defensive oath
Yeah.
going on the 8 bound.
And you're fighting and triggers. You just if I attack you, I don't have to hit you or anything.
So it
do I?
looks like World Eaters are the favored army
I'm
in
gonna
this
roll
matchup,
You have to
at
attack
least by you guys in
Yeah.
chat.
I'm going to roll an advance for losing curses.
Sweet.
So it's going to be really interesting to see how Andrew's able to combat things up here. Princi is scary. Yes, he is. Yes, he is indeed.
So I should have seen the 8 bound with that.
Welcome
one guy
in,
there.
Brennan.
Yeah,
Yes,
just to mark
definitely
that for
agree.
+1 to hit.
Definitely
Plus one
agree.
hit on.
Not going to touch an objective because in case you draw overwhelming or something like that.
Yeah.
I reckon, Sarah, if
Right,
they're
just
going to
roll
do
blue
it,
dice.
they would
They're
probably
walking
do it as
around
a kill
everything is
team
pain.
and then
Just
do a
advance on the
separate
lieutenant.
data sheet.
Oh,
What did I get? Area denial and bring it down.
Area denial, bring it down. It's going to
Look
be
at
pretty
that.
easy. But he's
That
being
looks like
very
a
smart.
shoot.
He's using those incursors to screen effectively.
Decent furnace, even with a minute advance, it's going to be enough for them to jump inside their thing. Cool. That's how that incursor thing goes. It's a little bit of a taxi.
he's advanced?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
could,
No, no, you can shoot, but just, they're not charging.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to mark with +1.
Yeah, yeah, all good.
Oh, actually, did I stuff up?
I was just wondering whether you could wrap my rhino and whether I needed to get out. But that's
Yeah.
I had that line straight through there.
Oh, no, I kind of stuffed that maybe because I don't think the Impulsor can get line of sight to you now. So do you mind if I actually oath the Hellbrute instead?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, yeah. Ready to get heavy flame it?
Yeah, because I can put that there. Use charge then. Oh, then. Just go wrecking ball. So I think maybe they just set up a screen, because if I do that, then you're just going to charge in, and then Hellbrush's just going to wreck and roll through everything.
My experience with the Hellbrute so far is that he failed to kill an armor guy and then died on the clapback. So.
If you could do that, that'd be fantastic.
That is not ideal, chat. That is not ideal at all.
Yeah, like Oath is kind of meaningless. I think I'll still put Oath on the Hellbrute, just maybe it might come up in your turn.
Yeah.
Because I think if I line up there, the Hellbrute's just going to wreck and ball through everything. Impulse will just tow onto that objective. These guys reactive if I get within 9, right?
Yep.
Just D6.
D6. Nothing fancy.
So I don't think there's any way I could avoid it if I want to shoot them.
Correct.
And Spawn aren't great in combat, are they? Into a ballistas at least.
Shouldn't be. They're only AP1. I can make them AP2. At the moment, they've got sustain, not lethal. So strength 7, 2 damage.
Yeah.
They shouldn't kill it, but I don't want to make any promises.
Yeah.
Because they're
Just
D6
considering
plus 5
some movement here.
Maybe. I'll just roll an advance for him.
Yeah. 9?
Yeah. Good there. Do you wish to reactive?
I'll roll it. I don't know how much it matters. 4.
Yeah, so how far did the 14 move?
10.
And so 28, so the want to avoid the rapid fire.
Get 28 away.
Yeah, so I want to make sure I stay out of his rapid fire range.
Then I don't get any good shots.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go there.
I'm just going to go check on some stuff on the tablet. Chat. Actually, I can do that.
Shooting me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does it roll to 4?
Just kind of forces you to have to do things.
Interesting. I'm going to double check something, chat.
So are these not one terrain
okay.
feature?
No, 2 pieces.
Okay.
You want to go deeper? I don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might not even need to. I don't know.
Gonna roll an advance for scouts because we can advance and shoot.
Cool.
He's just gonna be there and hopefully be a problem for you to deal with. Advance on the scouts.
Whee!
Ooh. So I need to make sure I have 1 within 3 of the center for error denial.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just get error denial. Everyone just coming here to take some pot shots at the thingies.
Yep. No blood surge or anything. They are T4 cultists.
Do that. This impulsor, we might as well roll in advance because we can do it at once. 14. Move up to there. The stage here, there's not really much shooting that's going to get hit with. These guys move what? 6 and 8 on the 8 band, right?
10.
10. And no advance and charge.
No advance charge. Just go on 10 and charge you. The Berzerker's out of the Rhino, which is what's right in the corner.
Yeah.
If I roll a 6 on the advance, they go 17 then charge.
Yeah.
Not 100% certain about what is going on with
my home field is also 6 or whatever that's worth.
I'm
I
just
might
going
actually
to
just
check it
push this back a
in the
little bit.
individual source.
Would that Forge Fiend better get an angle to see it through down that way? So,
I wouldn't even take it if it was.
yeah, so I'll push a little bit further if I need to. Vulcan's going to roll in advance. You can just roll that for me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I'll get that resolved as quick as I can,
Oh,
chat.
I didn't mark anything. I think both Vulcan and the Lieutenant are going to mark this objective.
Yeah, cool. That's the one you want?
Yep. I'll do that. Predators will just shuffle up a little bit. So maximum move is 17 on these guys?
Yeah, and then charge. And these guys.
Yeah. Do that. This is probably almost going to be the turn, to be honest.
Sorry?
This is probably pretty much the turn.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just shoot the scouts, I guess. Cool. So, rocket launcher's going to go frag for 6 shots.
Cool. 1 blast, sorry. It's a.
Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. I just assumed they were 10.
Yeah.
So 4s. I think it's strength 4.
T4.
It'd be a +1 strength at least anyway.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So just 1 at AP 0.
5 up in cover. That's nice. 1 dice.
Got a bolt pistol, hits, doesn't wound, and a shotgun and a sniper rifle. Shotgun, 2 hits, 1 wounds. Sniper rifle, hits, wounds. I think that's AP 2.
I'll definitely skill a guy. So 2 dead.
And I'll just get me area denial. And I'll get rid of bring it down for the gainer CP.
Cool.
How do I discard on this? So I get 5 on area.
Oh, so apparently just when you go to the next one, it'll automatically get rid of it, so that's fine.
Alright.
So you're going to manually
got
add
me
your
covered.
bonus CP, apparently. Which we go...
I'll tick up to 3 in your turn.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
I'll
going
press
on with the
pass turn on
CP
yours.
counters,
Yep,
chat.
There we go.
I will seek
I
to
will
get that
get-
resolved as soon as I can.
Engage. And sabotage.
For some reason, not spooling things fully.
Stay. Very good.
And you got engaged Sabo.
Engage Sabo.
Yep, don't forget I do have Inceptors in Deep Strike, which are 6-inch Deep Strike.
Yeah. They'll come and smash something.
Yeah.
Blue for Warband.
Oh. It's up to you, but I guess at the start of any one of the phases, they would have just dropped a mine on the 8-bound.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
why not? 2
You're
plus.
going to roll a 1 anyway.
D3. 2. Just because they're going to die anyway.
Yeah.
So might as well use it.
Yeah, absolutely. Take and hold.
There we go, chat. On a particular scene that it wasn't working, so I had to do it on that one
down.
scene.
My
and it'll
cards
get
were
updated.
area denial,
There
bring
we
it
go.
down. I scored area denial, got rid of bring it down.
Got 0 on 3. I'm on 2.
Sometimes these things happen, ladies and gentlemen. Getting in the rhythm again.
My cards. So I'll do it here. Already did it. Engage and
Engage.
Sabotage.
Yeah, so,
Engage and Sabo is really interesting for the World Eaters here.
Alright.
So engage on all fronts if you're not familiar with it. Getting into 3 table quarters for 2 points, getting all 4
yeah, I
for
only got
4.
2 characters.
And then sabotage is getting within the terrain feature that's not in your deployment zone and doing an action. If you finish the action, you get 3 points. If you do it in your opponent's deployment zone, you get 6.
You got nothing on here?
Nope. Because whatever went on there was going to die anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Don't wanna give you, like,
definitely
3 overforce or
understandable,
something.
Sarah. I
Storms.
try my best to have them just a little below me, so then you can hear me over the top of the guys. So it is a bit of a delicate balance because everyone speaks at different volumes, right?
13. I'm not to kill any of this. But I need to score my points. Or some points.
So I do my best with it.
Just
So I do
get out and do
apologize if it
annoying
is
stuff.
overwhelming.
I've got to check my sticky strat, whether that's a just after or an after.
Okay.
For
No,
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
relevant.
no,
Definitely
battle
relevant.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
gonna have a look at what strats the World Eaters have available to them in the
Can you take a
Berzerker
battle shot
Warband.
test if your whole unit's wiped?
They've got Blood Offering, 1 CP
Oh,
during
yeah.
any
Alright.
phase.
I don't know. That sounds
One
like a
World
TO
unit
question.
from your army that was just destroyed. You select
So
an
this
objective
game is just how
marker,
much can we annoy
and
Todd?
that objective
that was
marker
just
that they were
destroyed?
controlling
Yeah,
at
which
the
is
end
not
of the
same as
previous
just
phase.
after.
Remains under control until your
the rules
opponent's level
commentaries for
control
rules, that
over
says
that
just
objective is
after.
greater
When it
than
comes up, we'll ask Todd.
That's annoy Todd.
Then hack and
Um,
slash, 1 CP fight phase. World is unit that has not been selected to fight.
But like,
they
I got to
get
get out of
plus
the
1
transport for the
AP.
battle shock to even matter because it doesn't work. in the
Frenzy's
firing
resilience
game.
is 2 CP, 5 phase after an enemy unit selected as target. -1 damage to the world unit that they are targeting.
You're on 13.
Skulls for the skull thrown
Remember,
during
the
the fight
ballistas could
phase
have decent
after a
Overwatch 'cause
World
you'll get
Eaters
rerolls
unit
'cause you're
throws a
above
character or
half
monster. That World Eaters unit make a Blessings of Roll call and use the results to activate 1 blessing, and that is active until the end of the battle round, in addition to any
Yeah,
other.
Overwatch. Like,
Now, the really interesting thing is,
I got more
here
CP than I
is
could really
that's
spend.
not
in
going to
this
be as
kind of matchup.
valuable to Nathan as you might think, because
So
Nathan has
obviously
got
gonna
the
go
bottom
frag,
of the turn.
missiles,
He's
frag,
then got Apoplectic
5 + 1 for
Frenzy.
blast, I'm guessing. Cool.
So we're getting some Overwatch here.
6 is re-rolling. So 1. That'll be strength.
T4.
Yeah, so no wounds. Las cannons. 1 hit.
Hey.
Just the 1 hit. And should kill unless you have an invuln. Storm bolters. With re-rolls because ballistas. So 1 hit. This is the wounds. Your strength 5.
Thanks, 5 Storm Bolter.
Yeah, I get +1 strength.
I'm going to forget every time.
Yeah.
Kills another guy. So 2 die.
So 2 of the Goremongers dead. Okay, Apoplectic
makes it
Frenzy.
easier, right? If
Movement
you're
phase just after a corn unit is selected to advance. They are eligible to advance and charge. You have to play that during your movement phase, not a charge phase strat. And then Berzerker's Wrath 1 CP during opponent's shooting phase just after
That's not
an
coming through
stand
there.
in
has
front of me.
shot.
He's not coming
1
through
corn
there.
Berserker unit from your
We are
army
good.
can make a Blood Surge
40
move,
boys going here.
and you don't roll the d6. You just Blood Surge 8 inches.
These are dead.
Is brutal. It's brutal. So already some early casualties there for Nathan. Don't think in that spot. Want to be on the other side of the table right now.
Total OC on here right now?
3.
3. Do I
But
throw?
if you shoot the impulse, the guys can jump out on.
Yeah, I'm not shooting this. It's no chance.
Yeah.
Just figured out what was going on with the cameras, chat. It's all good. We got it sorted. Definitely interesting. That screen of Incursors is definitely going to hold Nathan back a little bit. But as you can see, green screen. You got the Goremongers now sitting
Right,
behind
advance
here.
on the 2 spawn in here. Yep.
And he's got
15.
the spawn up and behind there, I believe. Have a bit of a look. Yep. The spawner in that pocket right there.
They don't have
Then we got
reactive or anything.
Next
No, the
spawn
only reaction
coming
we've
in
got is on
there
the
as
combat
well.
lieutenant.
So the 2 spawn advancing up, get on there into midfield. Forge Fiend is just positioning down on here. Probably going to try and do some damage to the screen to open it up for the Hellbrute to come through.
Shoot them. I might not want to shoot them. Then they just die, and I don't deny the points.
But he's definitely, like, even if he just moves the Hellbrute, even just so it's, like, parked there, even, means that he's going to be able to get, no, it has to be, like, has to be outside of, actually, you know what? Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this on the secondary card for engage.
Sorry?
It just has to be 6 inches away from the center of the battlefield and in different table quarters. So it's just got to be positioned
but I did not.
past this line fully.
That's kind of the reason
That's
why
the
I
only
push
thing.
the impulse
Well,
next. Otherwise, if I do that, the Hellbrute just going to...
Apologies about that, chat.
Yeah.
Sorry for the flashbang. Accidentally did something I did not.
There. Let's go here.
Probably going to wait until next stream, Sarah,
Let you have the
for that
10.
one. I found when I do the videos, they don't really do that well if they're not
No,
like
it's not
the
me getting
week
a
of,
10.
basically. So and everyone's already basically dissected living crap out of it.
Just
So
of note as well, the Forge Fiends get the
It's
rerolls
not a
in
problem.
Overwatch if you're within 18 because you're the only eligible target.
I kind of understand how that works. I play flash hits.
Yeah.
Overwatch,
Yeah,
they only have
exactly
one
the same
eligible
thing.
target.
Yeah. Exactly the same. So nothing's getting through there.
Which means I need to be very careful with what I'm doing with those Inceptors.
Yes.
starting to see the 8-bound move out to a very comfortable position. Quite safe behind there. Really difficult to get any lines onto them without it.
So I'm assuming
being
your intention
seen.
is that I can't fit through that gap?
Yeah, I might move a little bit closer just to stop you moving at all, but
What is it?
you definitely
Yeah,
can't
you're
fit.
fine. It's an 80 mil base, I think?
Yeah.
Or 90?
the
Yeah, 4
idea-
inches is good.
Yeah. So with where they are, they shouldn't be able to get shot by him, is that right?
Yeah,
Is
it
that
looks safe.
he can't move through because of
Yeah, you
engagement range
Closer,
on
so
the
you can't move at all.
Goremongers. Really smart play to
Stand in
restrict the
front of him.
firepower that's going to come through,
So
using
they're
them
able
to
stay a
screen
little
off
bit
the
closer, which is
ballistas.
cute. Yeah.
Really, really smart
PR.
play.
Have an aggressive line there, but that means you're coming to take an aggressive line.
Oh, I hope it's not. Maybe I'm just not speaking directly into it. I'm talking to it from the side or something like that, Sarah. Doing the best that I can with it, I promise.
So no lines from over there.
All right.
That Forge Fiend is relatively
Obviously, you can come
safe
down there
where
if
it
you
is.
want to, that's fine.
They are just assault bolter incept if he does come in. Yeah, maybe it's just the mic cover, quite possibly. Might see about taking it off.
Ruin there. Yeah. Just get in here. She definitely can.
Sorry?
So to get in here. She can with an advance.
All right, so hopefully that might sound a bit better.
Not any close to me. So
I'm able to have it a bit closer. And I don't have the massive pop filter
No,
on it,
just with
so
that's Infernus in Deep Strike, and that's it.
hopefully that's a bit
Yes, I
better
got
for you
Inception,
guys.
Deep Strike, I've got an Impulse with Infernus Marines in the Strat Reserve.
Impulsor with Infernus Marines and the Inceptors in Strat Reserve currently.
Yeah, all right, cool. Heavy flamer here.
Yep.
2 shots. 3s. 2 wounds. 4 ups. Takes the wound.
Take a wound.
So it does nothing. Now, Forge Fiend, which
Great. I'm glad.
Sorry?
Forge Fiends?
Okay. Gonna get your wound counters up.
4.
Into the same unit, is it?
Yeah. And then 1 for blast.
So we're just seeing a whole bunch of shots going directly into scouts down here now.
Total. 4s, 3 rolls. And then strength 10, so 2s.
Yep.
5, 2 will not get cover. 3 will.
Okay, so not in cover.
6 ups.
So kills the wounded guy in 1 more,
Yep.
and then 3 more, was it?
3,
I
5.
get cover against these, right?
Yep.
So 5s?
Yep.
So 1 guy lives.
1's alive.
One Incursor is alive from that unit.
Gonna kill you, and leave him alive. If you want to charge him, you're gonna have to come rush at you.
Ooh.
Definitely a smart play. Forces Nathan to engage where he is going to get shot at in response.
Spawn will charge here.
Yep.
Spawn are charging into the middle here. I don't really have a solid
do it.
angle, I think, on that
Throw away
one.
120 points to deny you 5 points, maybe. I don't know.
So what's the OC on the Hellbrute?
3.
Okay.
I think I do, right? Create
Welcome in,
points
Nate. Great to have you
deficit.
joining us.
So Hellbrute will charge that guy.
Yep. Ooh.
Is that gonna be
Is that
enough?
going to make it?
He's definitely in. Actually, I think it's fine because he can't base you.
Can he go in a straight line? He's going to have to go around the wall a little bit, right?
But even.
Oh, that's very sketch on that charge.
Extra. To get within 4, right?
Where's my captain?
A
But now
3
I know
on the
you don't want
charge
me to do
is
this.
not great.
But you're like 3.5 away because that's 4 there, right? It's like halfway through your base. There's plenty of extra movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I can't base you. So you're on here. And then you're not gonna. You got a Thunderhammer, I guess. Spawn. 2d6 plus 10. Whey!
Oh, what's
Oh.
going now?
Sorry.
What was this charging?
Not spawn fighting.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's a lot of attacks going into the scouts in the center here.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes they do a lot.
Yeah.
Not you. 10.
Princi isn't in sport mode too.
15.
Actually,
20.
Xerri is in sport mode.
2. So it's hit on 4s, but have sustains. And then strength 7, AP1.
Okay.
Misses. 2 succeeds.
All right, let's see how much damage he's able to do to these scouts.
Pretty good. Let's try those if you want. But AP1 damage 2. So 12
Well,
saves.
well, here's 5. I'm pretty sure that guy's not going to pass like another 7 saves or something.
That makes sense.
Now, yeah,
Closer
but
to-
also he could
Going
make
through the
engagement
wall.
range.
Yep.
Like, there's an inch
And
engagement
Brutus.
range. He was 3.5 away
Piling in his
from
3
that,
around here.
so getting around.
Plenty.
There was a way that it could be done, and that's fine.
It'd definitely be more than 3, right?
You know,
'Cause you
Nathan,
ended your charge
Nathan
at the
knows
start
what
of
he's
the one, right?
doing, so I,
So it's
you
like
know,
not
and,
even
and
close, right? Like,
Andrew
another
agreed
half
to him,
inch or
right?
something doesn't actually matter. It's up to you.
So, if there was an issue, they would have called the TO over, right? Like, at the end of the day,
2s because I'm near the 8 bounds.
Yep.
it's all good.
And then 2s again. Strength 14. That many?
4. He's dead.
Very dead. Just taps on.
Yeah, the strap is forward on it. It's there it is.
All right.
All good. All good.
I guess that's turn.
The really
So we'll
interesting.
get baby engage
Yep.
for 3. 3 is it?
What
It
was
should be
it,
2 for
Scouts,
baby
though?
engages, 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Sarah, it
was
was
anything
in
sabotaging?
Curzes.
2. There we go. No, nothing sabotage.
Okay.
So I believe he's going to discard Sabo here, quite
So
possibly.
you're getting rid of it, I guess.
Yeah. That goes in the bin for CP. And I will. So I go to 3 and pass turn.
Yep. So I'll get control 1 then.
Yep. You hold one.
Now you're
So over to
sticky on
turn
jet.
2.
Anything use that?
Anything.
Okay.
World Eaters model.
And we can see the clock nice and
Everything
clearly
on
as
spawn?
well now, chat.
One. You just walk onto it.
And these guys still have a reactive move, right?
Yep. As we talked about, this shouldn't be able to move at all.
Yep.
Alrighty, chat. So very interesting turn so
2 OC
far
There. No sticky, right?
right now.
from
No.
this game.
Well, I guess I can draw some secondaries and figure some things out.
Castle, just Warhammer 40k today. We've got 3 rounds of
Plans,
Warhammer 40k tournament
give up
and
gold?
Warhammer 40k,
Free draw.
and then
how
another
do you
2
read
rounds of tournament Warhammer 40k again tomorrow. It's going to be great. Really looking forward to it.
I saw you had it before.
So welcome in.
Discard original.
So really cleanse
still the old
and
one for now.
recover.
Yep.
I do my blessing, by the way.
Not great. Oh, we got a
You
blessing
pick up
roll
the
coming
CP.
in. It's going to be important.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You get 2 blessings, so I'd say so.
2 6s, 2 2s, a 1, a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Yeah, we sustain with the 6/6 and we piling console.
Not sure, Sarah. I'm not certain, unfortunately. We had Nick on stream. He did do quite well in his game on stream as well. Pulled out a win with a secret mission.
Was there.
I think that was our round 2 game yesterday, from memory. Yeah, round 2.
So the objective itself will be covered, but you definitely pop down and kill them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Inceptus would just kill that.
Yeah, easy.
I should better kill that Hellbrute without too much of an issue. How many wounds did it spawn?
Spawn, 4 wounds, 5 up.
Do they still have the 4 up fin, I think, or just 5?
Just 4 up save.
Yeah.
So Andrew's just really considering
And
some of
I can
his...
shoot you off, but you're just going to sticky it. Need to make sure I have something touching that.
So we're just under 2 hours remaining in the round, ladies and gentlemen. Just under 2 hours left.
Oath is probably going to be the Hellbrute here.
Shore it up. 2 up saves can be swingy.
Yeah.
So looking to oath that Hellbrute. Makes sense, ensuring that the hits come in, and particularly from those predators.
10.
So you can move up to there. Some by deep
No worries at all, Sarah. Thank you so much. Hanging out for a bit. Hope to see you shortly. It's going to be really interesting to see how Andrew decides to move out from here as well.
I don't think I can consolidate onto there. No. Decent advantage. I can touch that objective. Touch that one.
Really making some considered choices here in his
so I think
movement
I'm
phase.
going to oath that Hellbrute over there.
Cool.
What are my secondaries again?
Cleanse and recover assets.
Cleanse, recover.
Yeah, actions.
Cleanse, recover asses. And he's only got a heavy flamer for shooting. Can he shoot anything or what shot him?
What shot?
Okay.
Same with their combat.
Yeah.
It's going to be really interesting to see how much damage Andrew's going to be able to do this turn. What he's going to be able to kill.
12-inch range on the flamer, right?
Yeah.
Nathan really hasn't committed a whole bunch to the fight yet. But mind you, neither has Andrew. So what'll be interesting to see is how much commitment actually occurs in this game, because the two objectives on either side are actually quite easy to hold for both players. So we might see a game where both players maybe don't commit as heavily.
From the haywire.
Yes. Yeah. Where's my markers?
But also could quite possibly do so. It'll be interesting to see how their commitment level goes.
I'm not sure if I can drop you a 5. I think I can drop you a 10 pretty reliably.
Oh, easy.
If those infurnishments get and roll a big enough advance, I can touch both objectives and just shoot you off.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're OC2, so you just need to touch one guy.
Yeah, I only need one to contest.
Yeah.
So even if I don't kill you, which I guess I can roll the advance on that. Yeah.
So you move 6?
Yeah, so move disembark 3, move 6. So I think I need probably about 4 or 5 to get to that one.
Yeah. So
essentially a 9-inch move plus an advance.
15 is the max. You need 14, so you need a 5.
Yeah. I mean, it's not great, but
something.
Yeah, so these guys are going to get out.
Get out of your boats. Come.
Do you wish to Overwatch with your flamer?
No, I'm good, man. Unless it's gonna directly flip the scoreboard, I'm never gonna do that. Just so you know.
So that's just their disembark. Vulcan squad's going to roll in advance.
All right, let's see how far Vulcan's going to be able to go. Oof.
Should be more than enough.
And they're going to jump in the transport, I dare say.
Jump inside the transport.
Yep.
Company of Heroes fit.
Yeah.
That's so many wounds.
Yeah, they're only one wound each. They only count as one model.
Yeah, that's crazy. For 4 wounds.
Yeah, Company Heroes are wild in terms of their durability
Told to that.
and how tough they actually are. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
Problem, it's fine.
Plenty of time on the clock for both players here.
Yeah. These Infernus Marines just going to fan out a little bit.
Create a little bit of a screen.
They're just going to normal move so I can maybe throw grenades if I need to.
Yep.
Yes, cleanse with them, probably recover with the lieutenants.
Do you know if
You could 6-inch, so I probably just pull him back.
so know if you reactive move, the action fails.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you do the 6-inch, whatever it is, you can.
Which I have up. Because
Yeah.
6-inch and sustain.
So you probably just go there and recover
The
there.
6-inch consolidate and
I can even just
sustain
push these guys
hits
off even
is
further.
the 2 blessing
So
rolls
away
that
from
Nathan
you.
went with.
Cool.
And if you go into that building, I can Overwatch. Predator's just gonna move up to there. Gonna pivot, move up to there. They should all get line of sight to the spawn and the Hellbrute.
Yep. Easy.
These guys are gonna get out and roll in advance. Big number.
Gonna roll 3.
It,
Nah.
oh.
Is that worth re-rolling? I got 3 CP.
30% chance.
So I think I can get onto that one, no problem.
With a 2, you'll be moving 11.
Yeah.
We suss it out.
I mean, you can only sticky one of them.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 you'll get you on the edge there.
But if I get a 5, I can get onto both.
But if you get a 1, you get on none.
Yeah,
That
but
is
you can
very
only sticky
true.
one of them. I think it is worth a reroll.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Burn
Let's
into
hope
the
this doesn't
wall.
backfire.
I don't need it.
Same
No
result.
change.
Always. So you do not
Same
spawn one.
result. At least it wasn't a 1, chat. So we got 1 of the Infernus Marines on that objective. Andrew only scored
that.
should score 5 points on primary for this one, holding his home as well. So he'll be
Should've
on a
killed him, no
total of
problem. It's going to roll in advance. with some
20
Tulsa.
points right now.
Yep. 1. So probably going to have to pivot.
Yep.
See what that gets me. So it's essentially 13, so 11 left. Doesn't really get me anything interesting. I can see the spawn, that's about it. The speeder will just fly on up to here. Do that. Company heroes are in there. Probably gonna do a cleanse. Can do a cleanse with that impulsor. And then do we want to bring the Inceptors down here?
Really interesting.
The Overwatch is scary if you can avoid it.
Sorry?
So the
No,
Overwatch is scary.
I'm kind of
if you
wondering if I
avoid
can just fit in this little pocket here.
it. Yeah.
But the thing is, like, because I didn't get that advantage, it's not going to do anything because you're going to get the whole the objective anyway.
Let's stick it anyway.
Yeah, so it's probably not really much point going for them.
Yeah.
If I drop down here, I can almost certainly guarantee I kill that Hellbrute.
Damage the what, sorry?
If I drop down here, I can almost certainly guarantee I kill that, or I just keep him in reserve for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll just leave him in reserve for now.
Cool.
Shooting.
So, rapid ingress phase.
Yep.
Good on me.
Is Nathan going to do any rapid ingress? I feel like he might be.
We go here or here. I think this is safer.
Gonna bring in, I believe, a second Hellbrute, quite possibly, because we only see one on the deployment sign. I think we're going to see the second come in on this flank.
That's pretty safe.
Yep. I'm not surprised.
Cool.
All right.
So they'll be able to shoot him, but nothing else?
Also, all the Infernus can see?
No, like
No, only
one.
like one. Yeah, that's it.
Down
One
to three.
Infernus can
Yep.
see that
So
Hellbrute that
shooting
was just
phase, let's
deployed.
get the easy stuff out of the way. Yeah, because I've got an Infernus Marine, so there's no point in sticking that. I've at least contested it.
Yeah.
So I guess all these Infernus Marines will just shoot here.
Cool.
5d6 shots.
They had AP now, right?
Yeah, it's AP 1, ignore cover. So that's 9, 10, 14. So 5.
Just roll. You only need 4 wounds if they're dead.
Yeah, wounding in 2s.
Yeah.
No, 3.
3.
You're,
T4 now. But they're
That's
dead
still
anyway.
enough.
Yeah.
yeah, they look like they're T3.
So they took away the feel no pain on the jackals
Yeah.
and made them all T4.
Oh. Maybe the ballistas can just be baller and make that charge.
Go for it.
Oh,
I
that'd
probably
be.
could have moved like maybe an inch or 2 closer.
Oh, I would have. We
Yeah.
talked about it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Guess we're going to go with Hammer Strike into the what's it called?
Hellbrute.
Yep. I think the little stuff is out of range, maybe. Yep. So just big rockets.
Cool.
But it's
That's where we're shooting now, chat.
So big rockets. Both hit. Toughness.
9.
So strength 9 plus 1 to wound. 1 wound. -3.
Plus 1 to wound?
Oh yeah.
There you go. Neg 3.
D6 damage. Yep.
Yeah, both fail.
You'll get cover against this.
Really?
I think. Oh, well, either way, the hammer strike's going to strip cover. I'm not sure if I can see the whole one.
I reckon you got me.
Yeah.
2 fails.
Well, it's AP3 anyway.
No.
4 damage.
Cool.
Predator number 1. So it's got how many left?
4 left.
So I should be able to kill you, no problem.
If you don't, it'll be funny.
Predator number 1. We will just use the hunter-killer missile and just put everything into the Hellbrute.
Yep.
So do the autocannon first. So autocannon hitting on 3s with Oath. I'm not within 12, so just strength 9, but plus 1 to wound.
Cool.
So
5?
3s. Yeah. Neg 1. No cover though.
Yeah, so 3 arts. 2 fails.
Is that dead?
How many damage?
That's 6 damage there.
Yeah. It's dead. Explosion. Nope.
Hunter killer's wasted. Other predator will shoot everything into them. I think we will hold on to our hunter killer though. They're 3 wounds each, right?
4 wounds each.
4
5
wounds.
feel no pain.
I will shoot the impulsor first then.
Try and do some
Sustained
chip
stubber,
damage with the impulsor first.
or the Iron Sky Talon Array or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So 2 sustains. I should be within 12, so strength 5 for toughness.
T5.
So 4s. 4 AP 0.
4 ups. Followed by 5 ups. Takes 3.
Okay. And these are the Storm Bolters and the other stubber. Cool. I'm going to roll them separately because one of them has sustained and the others don't.
Yeah.
But other than that, they're basically the same profile. Strength 5 because I'm close. So
4s.
another 3. AP 0.
4s. Followed by 5s. Kills a guy and 1 wounded on the
So
other.
you only need 1 autocannon to go through, so we're going to save our hunter killer.
Cool.
So the autocannon, am I within 24?
This guy?
Oh, the front predator.
Surely, right? Easy. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
even close.
So 6 shots then. 3s. Strength 9, so 3s.
3s, yeah.
5 and
Oh.
1, 3 damage.
Oh, yeah. Notably not infantry.
Yeah. he did.
I'm not going to bother with Inferno Pains. Dead.
That's 1 unit of spawn gone and a Hellbrute.
Cover asses with the intercessors along with lieutenant. Cleanse with scouts and impulsor here. Ballistus is going to go for that ball or charge.
He's doing it? What
Yeah,
do you
if he
need?
makes it, I take the objective off you.
Yeah, I know. What do you need?
Let's see. Oh!
Oh, what a roll.
It was an 11.
What a
You're in.
baller.
Just yeeted. Just went, yep, I'm going for this.
Do I tank shock you?
Oh, chat.
Got a feel no pain.
That's
They
wild.
definitely don't kill you on the clapback.
Yeah.
That's
Unless
wild
it
to
might be
me
worth
that he just
keeping CP
made
for
that
later.
charge.
TK?
I think so.
Yeah, you're not T9.
Yeah, but this is
It's
definitely
either T10 or
T10.
11.
Because you charge me, I'm only strength 5, so I'm winning your 6s. You're fine.
I'll double check his toughness. He's T10, so I get this, what, maybe 3 mortal wounds. So even but I maybe kill one, which probably isn't worth. Yeah, so we're just going to slap you with our silly feet.
Yeah, let's do it.
5 attacks in on 3s. Strength 5 to 4.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, no, I think it's strength 7. Doesn't matter.
Loves it.
Yep.
And I'll hit you back. I'll do my movement afterwards, but
Yeah. It's only turn 2 and the MVP's already come out.
so D6 plus 4 each.
What's the AP on this stuff?
AP 1. Don't know. So.
2 damage?
2 damage. I'm winning you on 6.
Oh, okay, sorry. I might have considered armor contempt, and he needs to live.
So those are sustained. Those are hits. Those go in. And then 6 minutes with strength 5. Nothing. Cool.
Yeah,
I'll do
Alright.
violence.
it's everything for me.
All right. That's a pretty successful
So I
turn
get double
there.
plans, recover is in progress.
Actually, I'll stay where I am, actually. That's fine.
Yeah, well, I got you down to a 5. It wasn't the planned way, but it worked.
Yeah.
So cleanse, I get 4 points. Recover is in progress.
Oh, cleanse. Yep. And what's recovering? So lieutenant and something back there.
Yeah, intercessors, lieutenant recovering, then because I don't think you can really get to him.
Not easily. Look, theoretically, these can move 17 and charge, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah,
That just then exposes to
and then they'll be soaking up
the
and overwatch
three.
the flamers as well.
All right.
All right, over to you. I'll tick up to 3 CP.
I'll go up to 4 again.
All right, so we're going to
Where do we
pass
go?
the
Pass
turn over here. So over to Nathan's turn 2 now.
Containment. Secure no man. So go.
Containment and secure. Really interesting. So contain battlefield edges, but not whilst you're within your deployment zone.
Yep, and don't forget, I still have the Inceptors and an Impulsor in reserve.
Yeah, cool. Full of Infernus?
Full of
And
influence
I
range, yep.
believe it was secure was the other one. So holding 2
No.
objectives.
The
Well,
firing deck doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's why I got them out.
Yeah.
So, if you want to go for a relatively
So
easy charge on the
definitely
Impulsor,
quite
copying an
interesting
Overwatch.
to see.
Yeah, just fine.
I'll just make sure the CP is accurate on the
40,
scorecard because I believe both players are actually on
5
3.
to, yeah. Judge Overwatch.
Oh, I guess the Helbert now.
Just got that updated from my end of things. That's all good.
Kind of clumped into that corner there, so...
And I'll just get primary for Andrew as well.
My primary, I got 5 in my turn. Princi will get 5 in his turn.
as well, because the ballistas charge.
What a boss.
T11 or T10, by the way?
T10.
T10.
2 up armor.
Cool.
10 wounds, I think. 12 wounds.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you, boy. I've been playing him as 10 wounds all tournament.
Just wanted to make sure that was accurate for you guys at home so we know what primary both players are on. As I said, I think this round is going to be one where you need to deny your opponent's primary, not necessarily solely focus on just scoring your own. So really solid turn.
Bases is it?
For 440 mils, 132.
Okay. That's pretty big.
And if you kill the transport tag in combat, I do have Vulcan in the company hero, so they're decent in combat.
Yep.
There's 12 attacks at 2 damage AP2.
Okay.
So they'll slap up some Berserkers. Maybe
Yeah.
some 8-pound as well.
Definitely interesting to see.
We
I
are
think
coming out. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this. Seeing the Forge Fiend come out to
7.5
deal with the
for the
Ballistus.
Yep.
And 2.5, I guess.
I think that Ballistus is potentially long for this world. Not long for this world, I should say. Damage 3, AP 3. It's pretty solid, but also at the same time, it's going to be potentially armor contempted. So it's going to be AP 2. Ballistus got 2 up save, so it puts it to a 4 up. So 50-50. There's some stuff that
These guys can
Andrew can do as well. We're going to see potentially some more units getting exposed or put into play right now. We might see the second unit of 3 8-bound here just coming out to play. Yep. So we've got the 8-bound coming in down here.
Furnace Marines are cheap, right?
Sorry?
Furnace Marines are cheap.
Yeah, like 80 points, I think.
It's so cheap.
Yep, Infernus Marines are
Double
dirt
check
cheap.
for you.
Dirt cheap.
But yeah, they're pretty cheap. 90 points.
Range 12.
90 points.
Yep, 12.
I'll stay out of Overwatch. I'll measure it properly in a tick. But... Cool.
And you got nothing left in reserves, right?
No, I'm down.
Okay,
Just
cool.
do
So I
right
don't have to worry about screening my backfield anymore.
Correct. Unless I run there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about screening it against deep strikes at least, yeah.
So we'll get out as far forward as possible. You're okay with your Overwatch mute? It's a blood surge. Just a bunch of free movement. D6 shots.
D6 each, yep.
Strength.
Strength 6, AP 1, ignore cover. If you touch that objective, I'll get reroll once to wound as well.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine.
But your blood surge, you have to go as close as possible to the closest enemy unit, right?
Sorry?
You have to go as close as possible to the closest enemy unit.
One model does, yes.
Yeah.
So we're starting to
So
see
one
the
model up
Berzerkers
as
come out to
possible.
play now.
And the rest, we'll be able to do whatever.
Yeah.
So I basically just get free movement in that direction.
Yeah. And what's their melee like?
They're melee like.
Yeah.
Unit kind of slams. It'll be 40 attacks at AP 1-1. I can make it AP 2, strength 6.
Okay.
And then another 8 attacks at strength 10 minus 2/2. And then the character is 7 attacks at 9 minus 2/3 dead wounds.
Okay. And that's what, 10 Zerkers for the character?
Yep.
So we're seeing the Berserk disembark. I believe that's going to be the MOE's unit.
And it's what, D6 react, D6 surge?
D6 plus 2, which I can make an auto.
Can you do that?
Yeah,
in
the
your
auto
movement phase?
auto 8 on the Surge is pretty strong.
This unit with the Mo rerolls the blood surge anyway if they want to.
And the Blood Surge is only during shooting is the strat. So in the Overwatch, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Do you want to watch?
So that guy would have to go here, but like, say if you roll an 8.
I can go less. So I won't ruin myself by going into combat.
I thought you had to go as close as possible.
You do, but you select the number. So if I have to stop one off, and that means I only move 6 instead of 8, then everyone gets to move 6. So it's up to.
Can we just check that? Because I thought you had to go the full
100%,
as
man.
close as possible.
The rule is filled with up tos and U mays and
Okay.
options.
Right now, the closest would be the Impulsor.
Models in this unit move a number of inches up to this result.
Okay.
So
Oh, no.
definitely, you can't goob yourself.
Yeah, we'll just leave it, I guess.
Yep, cool. On a roll that advance, they re-roll advances because of the Mo. Probably keep a 4. So you're on 12 inches. Yeah.
Since we're probably going to see some multi-charges this turn, chat, from the Berzerkers, probably tag up the Impulsor and at least one of the Predators. That'd be my thought. Because the important thing is as well, is that Nathan now has to spend the strat to advance and charge. He has to spend it now. It's not a charge phase strat, it's a movement phase strat for him. So a bit of aggression here. Then them coming out to play.
Five. Come down with that. This has already moved. Yeah. A 6-inch charge from here. Am I okay with that? Do I even want them there?
So Nathan's been quite defensive here in his considerations. Just tapping his tape measure against his chest. That's what's causing the pops, chat.
We'll go here. So as close as possible to here. Should be a 6.
You still got one guy back there.
Yeah. Overwatch then?
So it's the
No,
unit
no.
ability, Nate. It's not the stratagem, because the unit the unit ability is in your opponent's shooting phase. So he did say that he can't do it
7.5.
off the Overwatch.
This way. What angle
It was
I on?
more if he was
Sorry?
shot.
What angle was I on? Straight.
Yeah, something that looks about
Is
right.
the thing, right?
And then another 4.5, 7.5, 4.5.
So yeah. The strat he can use to auto 8-inch blood surge. That's what the strat is.
The Khan Rhino will advance. Zoom. 14. That is 9. 5. Spiky tail. Gonna be able to get lines, but you got shit to deal with. So that's fine. These fall back, of course. Baby contain, I guess. It's fine.
Just one table edge on containment, not a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it may have, Nate. Like, again, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Like, the codex only just came out a few weeks ago, so
Well, maybe. Awkward. Back here somewhere. This is 640 more bases.
Yeah.
Not there. Back here somewhere. That's fine. All right. Shooting.
You want to flick to me? I might think about a rapid. Yeah, that's a rapid. Can they can't fall back and charge, can they? Yeah. Watch something. I think if I go here, that Forge Fiend's just going to see me. Don't think I can avoid that line of sight. No. So I can maybe go there, threaten this stuff, and then I can just move up threaten there. That Forge Fiend shouldn't be able to see me. Or do I go there and just go there? I can attract this stuff. And that's just an empty Rhino now, right?
Sorry? Yeah.
And Mo gives him fights first?
No, not anymore.
Oh,
Just
what is
reroll charges, reroll blood surge, reroll advance.
Okay.
So you can punch him.
Yeah. So it's either going to be over here to... I think if I go there, I only defend this area, but if I go here, I can threaten here as well as deal with him.
Okay.
Which I think might be the play. And also, if I go there, then neither Forge Fiend can see me, right?
Nah, nowhere near. Yeah.
So I can get within...
This line's like here somewhere.
I can get within 6 of the edge. Yeah, I think we'll just wrap it there, to be honest.
Cool.
Yep.
all right. We've seen.
All this 14 into your ballistas.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 shots.
We're going to see a fair amount of shots come in against the ballistas now, right in front of us.
Pause, rolling. Come on, you.
Oh.
Oh. Pause.
T10. Yeah.
Pause. So you get 4, 6 ups, 5 ups. You're 2 up save.
Yeah. Am I getting cover? Do I get cover from the lip here?
I reckon I got you.
Damage on these?
3 each.
So need to pass 2.
Oh, that's
5, right?
No, it was only 4. 4's to win.
Oh.
I'm
What do you want me to do?
Up to you. You can re-roll it if you want to.
Well,
At the moment, it's 2 fails.
well, 4 up on a 1, 2, 3, a pass takes out, and a 4, 5, 6, a fail takes out.
Okay.
So, it's up to you. I roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
So on.
So
So
1, 2, 3 my way.
yeah.
4, 5, 6 your way. Hey.
Okay,
Cool.
so I-
it takes 3 damage.
Yep. So sorry, I saw 5 dice, and I thought there was 5.
You're right. Yeah. So how many is he down to?
So you'll be down. It starts with 12, so down to 9.
9 wounds remaining. So that's that Forge Fiend wasn't super
Sure. I don't
successful
think this is
there.
going to shoot anything.
But cover with
I guess it's
AOC,
can,
not
right?
surprising.
Then it's annoying if one lives.
Let's see what else Nathan's going to pull off here.
Fortune's going to shoot him.
Okay.
So Forge Fiend into the Infernus Marine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 for rapid fires, 11. 3
If
for
my
blasts,
mouse
14.
decides it doesn't want to be sticky, I can get the camera in position for you guys.
9, 12, 14.
Welcome back, Sarah. We're seeing some World Eater shooting coming into play.
That's where all the 4s were hiding.
Yeah.
That's not a 4. 2s. That many.
Well, here's 6.
All but 1 will get.
Yeah, they
5.
did.
Yeah.
All right. That is the Furnace Marines that just got picked up by the Forge Fiend.
All right. Hellbrood's got a heavy flame with the impulsor.
Before we do,
no,
remember,
don't mind. Yeah, sorry.
if you do that, I can get out and I can shoot you back, or I can set up like heroics and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't want to gotcha.
Do I care about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, here somewhere. Just punching you anyway.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're aware that I can do
Yeah,
that.
that's all good.
Oh, you're funny, Sarah. You're funny.
Yeah, if you want to get out for me, that's fine.
Yeah.
So 6 shots. On 5s, I assume?
T9.
Yeah. 2 saves, AP1. Hey, 1
Okay,
win.
takes one.
Down to 8 on the Impulsor.
Do you want to get out?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Watch the overthink.
It's like the tuna getting out of the can for me. Charges.
Chad, I'm not sure if you guys have seen the old
Like,
John
rerolls
West
to about
ads
half.
Let's go.
Yeah, 'cause
where the
I don't think the Predators have any
he's,
good Overwatch
he's basically
there.
fighting a bear to catch
Yeah, that's
tuna
fine.
in a stream.
So-
It's hilarious. Basically
I
like
guess
that,
we'll
right?
Storm Bolter first, I guess. See if we chip or wounds.
Hey.
Hey. So 2 hits, strength 5, your T.
6.
Yeah, twin linked. AP1. Oh, take that.
Cool.
Crack missiles with rerolls. Nope, less cannons with rerolls. Oh, a hit. A wound, neg 3.
I'm gonna 5 up.
Yeah, basically, Sarah. Basically.
mid damage.
Yeah, cool. CP this. Maybe I'll CP this.
Oh.
Plus 1 AP. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna CP this.
Alright.
It's like low chance.
Oh,
but
he's going to be
CP.
down to 3.
5 up.
Hey, get out of here.
They're charged.
Oh, pushing you guys closer. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Fortune's gonna roll that charge. I don't even know what it is.
Okay. It'll probably do it.
Do it. Yeah, he's...
I'm just going to pivot him so that the stuff doesn't get in the way.
Yeah.
All right, oh, Forge Fiend
So
going
I'll
in
tank
as
shock
well. Hui, hui. There goes the tank shock. Whew. Let's see how much damage it's going to be able to do into it.
9, 10.
Too easy, Nate. Well, if Sherman's the one that said it and Nate didn't
Two.
confirm that was accurate, I mean, you know,
These guys
that's okay. But Sherman was the one that
probably not.
stated it, not Princi. So that's the thing, right?
Through these CP.
Ah! Go in furnace.
Are you for real? All right. Hellbrood into your boat. 7 is plenty.
I mean, Nate, I'm not going to get into it any further. Like, it's not technically ankle shooting.
Berserkers
You know.
are charging your Predator. 5.
It is what it is. Like, it's already happened in the game. I'm not gonna stress
Thank
over it
God.
any further.
All right.
Like, yeah, we're just gonna move on.
Oh, shit. 11.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Wild.
Fancy character, man. This fancy weapon.
Yeah, crazy, Sarah. It is crazy, right?
Where's the other?
So is the Hellbrood base for the Impulsor?
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Is it base or hull?
I guess technically whole, but I think the sum of the base sticks out.
I think I've missed a.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we're like those because it's got a bolster you can measure to whatever's closer.
Missed the fancy weapon.
Yeah, that is correct. Andrew is correct there. So when you're measuring to a vehicle that's got a base that's wider than the hull at some points, you measure to what's closest.
So you just declared the front predator, was it?
Yeah, just the front part.
So these guys would have the base rate.
Yeah.
So you're probably going to kill it and you're going to tag the other one anyway.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's pretty
anyone else
decent.
base
Pretty
without-
decent.
Engagement of that guy.
And I'm probably going to ask a couple of questions about your melee stuff because there's probably an armor attempt coming out somewhere.
Yeah, that's all good. Roll an 8. Into the impulsor. Nope. All right. So, this is miserable.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to fail that. Yeah. So I think when you bumped the building, you knocked him off the objective because there was 2 on there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I was able to get 2 on there with that advanced roll they got earlier.
All right, chat. About an hour 20 left in the round.
Let's go to Hellbrute first. We use
Yeah.
+1 AP.
So they're not charging?
They rolled. They failed.
Right. I'm probably not going to care about this. So,
Big combat on
Apparently isn't back
on
there.
screen right now.
what's his melee like again? Because you're probably going to pile into the guys inside and punch them again.
That's the plan. So, I can either... I have to declare now. How many wounds are you?
The impulsors, it's
Left?
got 10 left. But I'm more worried about when you kill it and the guys get out and you pile into them.
So for this, I'd use the hammer. So that is 9 attacks, hitting on 4s with sustained. Strength 16.
So 3.
AP 4 because I used the strat.
Yeah. Just let it die. And it's what, 3 damage?
D6 +1.
Okay. Which means he probably definitely beats up the company heroes, but maybe not Vulcan.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to worry about anything on the impulsor.
Cool.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here in terms of combat.
4s with sustained. And 16.
Oh.
3s, I assume?
Yeah. C9.
Yeah. You don't have no shield dome.
No.
So his AP 4 goes straight through.
Okay.
For a lot.
Does he explode?
Oh, the impulse is blowing up,
Well, I
chat.
guess on your Hellbrute. For 2.
Sure.
Your Berserkers.
Yep.
For 3.
3. Sure.
My Predator. For 3. And for anything
Oh.
else in range.
That's not good. The Predator copping 3 mortars off its own, of a
Predators,
friendly
yeah.
explosion. But, I mean, it's the best way to probably do damage to the Hellbrute,
Predator's fine. I think.
to be fair.
I think these guys might be in range. I think it's just out. I think.
You are totally in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And I think these guys are probably in.
They'll be in, for sure.
So the other Predator. 1, and your other dude's there. 1 kills the wounded guy.
I took the, I believe it's the heavy stubber array, Sarah.
Now,
I'll have a look in his
the
list.
dude's getting out. What do we want to do with that?
The Iron Hail Sky Talon array
What did I put them? Hopefully.
is what he took. So 2 Storm Bolters, the Iron Hails, Stubbers, and the Iron Hail Sky Talon array.
So I've left you enough space to dump out here.
Yeah.
So just
You're going to have to put the wall back. That's probably going to affect things.
corners. on
Maybe,
corners.
maybe not.
So definitely want to get out on that objective so Vulcan gets all of his shit.
Yeah, no shield domes here. I mean, it's Firestorm, right? They want to get into range. They want to pump out a bunch of shots. All of the stuff. I mean, it is a 5-up invo. Like, it's nothing to sneeze at for sure. But yeah, you know. It is what it is, right? Is
Avoid
what it
you
is.
Piling into me. I want to make sure Vulcan's at least on the objective. Puts Vulcan in here, so if the Berserker's piling, I can at least punch him. Yeah, what are we doing? Put the banner here, let's go here. Put that guy right there. So you have to, probably you have to face him. Probably try to put it in a spot where hopefully you can't get onto the objective. I don't know.
He's got to be one away from me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all good, Sarah.
Just make
All
sure you
good.
have to face that guy. Cool.
I mean, Andrew has left these ones off, so it's probably magnetized or he's got different options available to him.
Those Berserkers they're going to have to pile into the company heroes if you want to.
If they pile in,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the important thing, is if they pile in.
Console be just there. Yep. Now the A bound to the closest thing to Vulcan.
Yep.
And here. Pile in. Pile in.
So we're going to get some pile-ins here. We'll swap to the top down for a second, chat. So you can kind of see what's going on from the other side of the wall.
So, do that.
And just let me know the breakdown on this stuff. Because I might armor a contempt. I can't do it on Vulcan.
Yeah, that's fine. So, 7 attacks, strength 9 dev wounds, hitting on 2s.
Okay.
8 attacks, 10, 2, 2.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 attacks at 6, 1, 1.
So it's probably just dead anyway.
Dev wounds on the character.
Yeah, it's probably just dead.
Cool, letting it go.
So both players have got even amount of time left. 36 minutes.
So we go character first.
36-ish minutes
On
left.
2s with sustained.
And this is all into the Predator.
Oh.
1 extra. Yeah. Everything's.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch the other unit because I don't want to give you something to attack that isn't the Hellbrood.
Yeah.
And then your T10.
Yeah.
So 5s and 6s.
Oh.
Excellent.
Nothing from the MOE.
You got to stop cursing me. The other 2 good weapons.
Oh, the MOE just did a whiffer. That didn't, though.
4 at AP2.
Damage?
2 each, so 2 wins left.
Yep.
And 20 attacks.
Yeah, it's 20 attacks now is probably going to be enough to just get those final 2 wounds, I think. You probably get maybe 4 wounds on it.
With sussies.
Oh, with sustain, that skews the math.
And then 5s.
Oh, and 5s as well. Yeah, that's going to be 6 saves.
Fell 2 of these
AP.
4-ups for me.
An AP1.
6. Thank
There it
God.
Does
is.
he explode? Nope.
Oh, imagine if he had to explode it again, chat. That would have been ridiculous. All right, so Predator's gone.
So he'll tap this. Keep coherency.
Some cheeky tags are going on now.
All right.
Over here.
What's the stats on this stuff?
AP2, 2, strength 10.
How many attacks?
12 if you killed one.
So now we're going to the Forge Fiend
what
into
armor
the
protects?
Ballistus. To get an AOC usage here, so that means Andrew is
So he'll
fully
face
out of CP right now.
Goes back in.
I'll update that on screen for you guys.
That one. And pause. Ah.
Oh,
AP2 goes to 1.
dice are not rolling in
damage.
Nathan's favor right now.
I'm never going on stream again, Scotty. Just so you know.
If I can find the 5.
So he's got
Yeah,
5 left.
he says that, chat, but
Found How much OC you got in here? That's what, 1, 2. You probably got being outnumbered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So 7 attacks on the charge. Look out.
So what's this now?
This is the Forge Fiend.
Forge Fiend.
7 attacks on the charge at strength 8. No AP though. 1 save. Loves that.
There's the order.
All right, punch me back, man.
I guess the Predator over there, I guess. 1 wounds.
Good.
Ballistas into the Berzerkers.
Yep.
Or no.
The 8 bounce.
Yeah, whatever called. 3s. Nothing. Gonna sort out Vulcan.
So Vulcan has to go that way. The others can go.
Zoom. Oh, shit. You're off the banner. There's like there or something. Yeah,
That's where the boat was. So it couldn't have been there. But yeah.
Is Vulcan not closer to them?
Oh yeah, there you go.
So probably gonna end up falling back in my turn anyway. They've already fought, so they can't punch back anyway.
Yep.
So I guess I think like Firelink probably about there. They could probably fight through the wall than these two here.
Cool.
Strength 6 and 5 doesn't matter against the Berzerkers, does it?
It doesn't matter against either. Yeah.
So I can just roll Vulcan and the champion at the same time.
Cool.
Because the only difference is the strength.
Yep.
So 2, 4. Is the Berzerkers? Oh, actually, no, one of them's wounded, right?
Yeah.
I'll do the other pleb for the banner. Cool. So 4 attacks. Hit it on 3s. Strength 4, so 4s. You're not touching that objective.
No.
So just 1 AP 0.
It's good.
And 2, 4, 6, 8. Now this is a Vulcan and the champion at the same time into Berzerkers. So 2s. Strength 5/6, so it's all 3s.
All right, let's see how many Vulcan is able to punt here.
That was it. Yep.
Yep.
What's that?
So 6.
Yep. Neg 2, 2.
So 5 ups.
Ooh.
Scotty.
Oh.
Scotty.
And then these are the plebs into the ballistas. The Hellbrick, sorry.
Yep.
Nothing. You get to punch me back though.
Oh, Vulcan just picked up
So you're
half
4
of
wounds each?
that
4
Berzerker
wounds
unit
apiece, neg 1 to wound.
on his own.
How much wounds annoying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're 4
8.
wounds each.
Yeah. Still got the hammer, because you won't get a save. Hitting on 4s is sustained.
Yep.
That's what we like to see.
Okay.
4 extras. And then strength 16, so it'll go to
2s to 3s.
So, I just roll damage here, right? So,
You have a slow roll it a little bit because I got 4 guys, and once you get to Vulcan, he's got an invul and feel no pain.
cool. So first guy is alive.
Yep.
Now he's dead.
Yep. So that's 1 guy dead.
Alive.
Oh,
he's
no.
dead.
So it's min 2, right? So that's 2
Yeah,
dead.
D6 plus.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
2 dead.
Third guy is dead.
Dead. Last guy.
Fourth guy
Alive with 1.
alive. Now he's
Dead.
dead.
Now Vulcan.
5.
Oh, so I got to roll an invul save on Vulcan.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
That, if you fail it, there you go.
Yep. And feel no pains.
So he'll live.
Let's see how much feel no pain Vulcan's able to
So he's
get.
got 2 wounds left.
Cool.
Ooh. And then the piling consolidate 6 inches.
You shouldn't be able to get in combat with him. You should be way too far away.
Looks like it.
Massive change to the board state right
He's
now,
OC
ladies and
annoying,
gentlemen.
right?
He's OC 10. Even if I fail Battle Shock, he's still OC 10. Because in my turn, I can choose which order takes them.
Fucking double 1, dude. He's
Yeah.
doing my head in.
Yeah, that was really good.
That double one was rough for
We'll go
sure.
this way then.
And I believe Nathan is also out of CP now as well. Doesn't have his dice up. So he's on 0 CP too. I'll make sure that gets updated.
Alright, so that's your turn.
What am I? Probably not to know this.
Secure.
Secure.
Yeah, 1 contested, and that's mine. Oh, no, because since it's your turn, you can choose Battle Shock to take priority.
Yeah.
So you control that one, but in my turn, I can choose his OC to take priority.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So you will get secure.
And containment is the
Bin?
3.
It didn't advance or anything, did it?
No, just
Okay.
not for them.
Yep,
Because
all
he
good.
was thinking about charging, but containment's not.
My recover completes. Over to me.
Containment and secure.
So you get 3 on contain.
5
We're
on
going to get some
secure.
points in now, chat.
I held 1 at the start.
Is it 4 or 4 for secure or 5?
5. I think it goes to 4 in the new pack.
Yeah.
So if we have a look at the
Recover
expanded here,
completed.
ladies and gentlemen,
And that's everything.
I'm going to swap over
Currently
cameras manually
27 to
now.
25.
Yep.
Yep. Pass
So
turn.
recover is going to be 3 points there
Uh,
as well for Andrew. So we're swapping
behind
over
the
turn
cards
over to
go.
Andrew's turn number 3 right now.
These cards didn't disappear.
Into round 3?
Yeah. Oh, do I have to tap it? I pressed pass turn, not
Silly.
storm and secure.
Storm and
So-
secure.
I think I already get that because I technically don't hold that at the start of the turn,
Okay.
and then in the then at the start of the command phase, the battle shock wears
Yeah,
off.
that's fine.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So storm's just already done.
Yeah.
And what was
Storm's
it?
done.
Secure.
And secure. So Storm, if you're not familiar with it, is you've got to take an
Storm,
objective off your
secure,
opponent.
Storm. I get 15 on primary.
Yeah.
And then secure is hold 2. So really straightforward turn for Andrew here.
Inceptors have to come in this
And
turn. So,
15
yeah.
points.
to declare, in case I do forget to drop them, they will be coming down.
Cool.
So you
Ladies and gentlemen, about
3
now
dudes
left
in
in
the
the round. I want to
character
thank
in there.
everyone who has been hanging out with us today. If you haven't already, feel free to like the stream if you're enjoying the coverage. We've got 2 more games today
got, what,
after
6
this
points
one,
left?
which we're going to be focusing on the higher placed pairings going forward after this round, which is going to be really fun. And if you want to catch more Australian Warhammer 40k tournament coverage, make sure to subscribe to the network and
think
turn
there's
that
any
notification
Overwatch
bell
that
on.
we're
We're going to
particularly
have
scared
another
about right
tournament
now?
later on this month. We've got another tournament next month.
Cool.
And we got just
So Vulcan's
we're
gonna
basically going to
come
have 1 or
here,
2 tournaments every month for the rest
so
of the
you can see
year,
that
which is
Melbourne
going to be
will
really
probably
awesome.
with reroll wins
Really
for
looking
Melbourne.
forward to that.
Sounds good.
If you want to financially support us, we do have super chats available, or you can join as
Melbourne got
a
an
first
inbox
company
site?
veteran, which is our version
just a 2.
of members. $5 or $10 Australian, depending on the tier you'd like. And completely up to you. All the finances go back into
Like 9 for the back,
improving
3 at the
our
back,
tournament coverage as
5
well.
inches.
Andrew,
So
thank you
get
so much.
there, which isn't an
We
appealing
I've
charge if I
put
wanna
in
go
a
for it.
fair
I'll
amount of
go
work
advance
to
and
get
speed
this
up.
all up and running
See,
at
maybe
the
get
start of
take
the
shot, but
year.
it's probably
So
not worth it.
typically over Christmas and New Year's, I spend a bit of
What?
time working on
Lumen
things, getting things
to
tweaked, and
17 inches.
all
Yep.
good up
So it
to
was
go.
basically 9 for
to
the
go.
back of his space to clear the
No,
perimeter.
it's not 6 CP, Sarah. It should
Matt?
actually be down
So,
to
17 minus 9
reduced
8 inches.
amount. So we'll swap over here
So he should be able to get to about here. Should be going up
because
and
both
around.
players should be on 1 CP right now, I believe. I think it's just being a
14 moves, what, 10?
Moves 10, yeah.
So we're just going to like tuck the scouts in to make it
Bit
like,
of an
harder for him to
issue.
see.
Sense.
I'll just go double check that with the players and I'll get that all put in correctly.
I'm going to leave a little bit of room for the lieutenant to be able to touch the objective as well. So OC4 on there.
Andrew, that is completely fair. Yeah, I'm very like
Thought he was talking to me.
considered in the
no fight
fonts
stuff
that
on
I
the sheet, fair
use
enough.
and making sure it looks good.
Can't
Like
punch
particularly
with
when
the
I design it,
Alliance arrow,
I do
Yep,
it so
that's
it's
right.
on the full screen, so that when you blow it up on YouTube in a full window, it actually looks really nice to read
Oh, I
as
didn't
well.
move something.
Yeah, pick something.
You can't overwatch there because you're all in combat.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, I do have 1 CP. Hopefully I can kill that without needing Oath. I think I'm going to Oath the Forge Finger.
Yeah, it's really solid.
Yeah, cool.
The software we use is completely automated, so
It's
the
just a
players
little
have got a
move so
tablet
we
they're
can
scoring
charge
at
after
the
if we want to.
the stream table, and then they're inputting the scores,
just
and then
move
it just is all
up to you,
URL
because you
links
can't
over
overwatch the full
Wi-Fi.
thing
It works
in
really
combat,
nicely.
Correct.
So I'll just go fix this CP issue and get that all
Actually,
sorted
I
so
might
it's
just
correct
change
on
that
stream for
position.
you guys.
Yeah. So I'm just going to move this building out of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to tuck them basically right in the corner.
Yep.
And then you see how the turn goes? Because at the end of the turn, I might jump them inside the transport because the transport's just going to move here.
Cool.
How many CP you both on?
I currently have 1.
1 and 1. Both on 1. Scotty. I think the double one into double one lost me the game. I'm very upset.
I remember versing Jay on stream. My
Got a
shock
whole
attack,
nother asset now and 5 primary.
My shock attack gun
And I'm
shot
gonna
16
lose an
shots
asset.
into a hammerhead. Got like almost all hits, basically nothing wounded. I did like 2 damage to a hammerhead with 2 shock attack guns, +1 to hit, +1 to wound, max shot. So that's that. Kill them. Yeah. There's that. That was a normal move, so I could maybe charge after that.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's stoppers. Deal with them.
Alrighty, so it was just looked like it was just an error. I've got that all
Maybe Vulcan
updated for
can
you
charge
guys
back
now.
That way. Does he kill both? Probably not. Sorry, I do have.
So this is a really interesting state. The double ones into double ones was rough on that charge.
I think I just keep pushing this way because I think I clear this stuff out. You can't defend over here.
So if we have a look at this, basically
gonna
the
roll an
hammer
advance
strike's
for the
coming in, and you've also got the Infernus Marines there. We're probably going to see something else coming in. Yeah, we've got an Impulsor here that's probably going to maybe disgorge some Infernus
More
Marines.
movement, so I'm just going to shuffle
Quite
things
possibly.
over a little bit.
We'll see.
So I
We'll
try to
see.
get in range to shoot them.
But there's going to be a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that's coming into play, right? Yeah, we've got just under an hour to go in the round. And in come the Inceptors as well. They're going to 6-inch here, and they're just going to be able to...
Toughness on the Forge Fiends.
Oh, they're actually going to
Getting
go in
within
that
12 is
pocket.
actually better, 'cause it
Interesting.
does bump me up
That's
to 26
quite
plus 1 to
interesting.
range. Cool. it
So
does make a
coming in
difference.
just up over here.
So I do that. If I drop back over here, there's probably that Forge Fiend card. The only thing back here is like Jackals, right?
Just Jackals.
So I might actually just drop back here.
Okay.
So drop them where they can all see.
Oh, Nightbot just went
I don't care
ham
if
for
it's
some
Jackal shoot
reason.
because if you're taking
Jeez
combat under pistols
Louise.
anyway.
Yep.
And I'm going to strip cover.
I
so
don't know
have to worry
why.
about that. So they
Just
should all be able
did.
to see them. That's movement done. Shooting. Going to start off with the speed. It's going to shoot everything into the Forge Fiends.
Let's go.
Little rockets. I do have Oath on him.
Yep. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Welcome in, Jake. Great to have you with us, brother. And yeah,
all I need to do
Nightbot,
is
I
hit
think
the
it's
strip
time to go
cover,
home.
So both hit. Trent 10 +1 to wound, so 2s.
Wait. T10.
Oh, you're T10. Sorry, I thought it was T9.
Yeah.
So 3s. 1 at neg 3.
So 5 pinball. Nope.
D6.
There you
Oh,
go.
one of them
Six
need the Inceptors. Melter. Oath. All hit, strength. Oh no, -1 because you're in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turnout's
So,
pretty good,
strength
Alex.
10 +1 to
Welcome
wound,
in.
so 3s.
I think we only
both
had
were in
1 or
neg
2
4.
drops overnight.
That was him.
I'm
Let
in
me have a
Melter
look.
range. So 5, 7, 9.
Explosion. How many Woozy Blisters got left?
5. Cool. Yep.
Yeah, so we're down to 29
These are
players
the guys he's in combat with.
at this point.
So, no
So
one's
there was a
wounded,
couple
right?
of drops
So I
yesterday.
just still hold it
Two
first.
players dropped after
You're
round
still
2,
above half strength, so I still get three
and
rolls.
then 1 dropped overnight.
Pause.
And 5, so 5's re-rolling, twin linked. 2.
Brett, yes.
Next one.
Take that. So
All right.
Last cannon next, as min damage will kill. Cool.
So the Forge
we have
Fiend's
3
gone.
rolls, 'cause Ballistus. Strength 12, so 2's right.
Yeah.
2 at neg 3.
Double 5.
All right.
So first guy's
Nope.
dead, and second guy dead.
Cool.
We'll do the impulse next to
Yeah,
those
Brett.
guys.
At least the
So,
Wargame
sustain
side
stubbers.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so the
then-
Blisters did just pick up
1
the,
That
was it.
what do you call it? The two
plus the other stubbers.
8-bound that
All
were
double
right
shots
there,
Don't have sustained.
which is crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to get the right camera. Andrew's head's half in the way.
Yeah, I
Why
am
not
within
Jordan
12,
versus
so I'm gonna
Brody?
try to get
I'm
range
hoping
range.
we'll see that next
So,
round.
Still 5s to win though.
We might see Jordan's next
1, 2,
round.
3,
We'll see.
5, 8, 0.
Get the goats on stream.
There. That's a 1.
Oh no, sorry. This is impulsion to there.
Oh,
Sorry.
there. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're right. So guys, down to 1.
Because it'll probably be the game where it's two. No, they did.
They got so
They
many
did.
shots, it takes them
It's
all
just we
through.
wanted. I wanted to do one more
the
interesting
flamers
game
will
for
do
this
inside.
round, and then next round we'll do
So
whoever's
it's
left
9,
undefeated, and we'll go
10,
from there.
14. Cool. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Trent 6, so 4s. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Neg 1, no cover.
4 ups. Kills the guy and does 1 more wound.
Then the Infernus Marines that are right in front of them.
Yeah.
I still have the Inceptors to shoot, so I don't think I need any strats here. So just roll the shots. So that's 5,
16.
that's 9, yeah, probably, so 14, 16. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, and 1. Wounding on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Neg 1, no cover.
It won't just be that, Alex. We'll do whoever's undefeated, and
Oh,
then we'll just pick
sorry,
around
kill
that,
the
and
guy.
then we'll see who the final for the
One's
top
not the
is, and we'll probably pick them.
Kills the guy and we'll go with 1 wound left.
Yep.
That's okay.
And we've also got Xerri sitting here, hanging out, having fun.
So then the Inceptors.
Inceptors are going to go into those Chaos Spawn by looks.
Yeah, probably. That's it.
It's probably 3. I'll let you know. I'll fix the building up, let you know.
Yeah, easy.
So I do 3 here, 3 there.
Cool.
Into the spawn. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll definitely get that on, Alex. We'll get that on. That's the plan. And then from there, we'll just see who else we can get on, like,
got
in the higher standings as well. So
Yeah,
it's
it'll
not
be
just
fine.
repeat
So
players.
6, re-rolling. And I'll double check. I don't think I'm within 12 of this guy. So I won't get the +1 strength.
Oh, is this into here?
No, this is into this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, cool.
These are AP 1, 2 damage. You get cover though.
So 4 fails.
2 apiece.
Yeah. So first 2 fails. Kills the guy. Next 2 fails. Live on 1 wound.
Live on 1 wound.
Brett, Dan just said so
Now into
true.
the-
Yes, he is, Sarah. Yes, he
I don't
is.
get the +1 strength because I'm too far away.
He's,
That
he's
hits.
already finished his game as well, so he's just chilling here with me.
Sustains.
Then
See how many,
5, so 5's
Right,
really.
right.
So it's 2 so far. Just the 2. Just armor sack.
Hey!
So he's got a live on a wound. That is fine. This impulse is going to shoot everything into them.
Cool.
Kill everything but the Warriors is the trick, apparently.
So 4. Sustain stubbers.
Yep.
So yeah. So everything hits because sustained.
Yep.
5s, re-rolling 1s because of that point. So 4 AP0.
Hey!
Awesome.
Frank, thank you so much, my friend. Glad you're able to join us from the East Coast. Yeah, it's currently 11 a.m. fast over here. So we've got another 2 rounds of 40k today, and then another 2
5s
tomorrow
or
as well, because we've got a long weekend. So lots of tournament
So that was a miss.
coverage from us. But yeah, we typically
Two
cover
AP0.
1 to 2 events a month. That's going to be the cadence for the rest of the year. So
Is
a
he
lot
dead?
of Australian
Go on,
40k
move
coming
on.
at you.
Got 1 wound left.
Just. Oh, Scotty.
I don't think this predator can see him.
Dan's going to go find out, Alex.
No, definitely not. So I'm going to start off with the hammer strike, everything into there.
Cool.
Vulcan's already told the reroll wounds into that guy with melters.
Yep.
So
He
reroll
is,
rockets.
Alex. He is.
It hits on 3s.
He won, Sarah. He won his game
Strength 9. I don't get +1 wound. Oh no.
against
no,
the
no,
Necrons. He managed to get the win.
Of him? Yeah.
Yeah. So strength tank's on within 12. So it does wound.
Okay.
So we're getting some
Maybe.
shots now
One.
from the hammer strike into
Good. Big
the
rockets.
Hell Brute here. We'll
First
swap
hit,
camera
three's the wound.
angles, and I'll get that pivoted
One
over
wound,
for you
thank you.
guys.
Loves it.
Melters. Oops. Oh no.
That's what we want to see.
1 hit. Winning on 3s, re-rolling because Vulcan said so. Neg 4.
No worries at all, Frank. Thank
That's
you as
strength
well,
10,
Andrew.
What's the total range on it? 18?
We do
Yeah.
also cover some of
Look like it.
the larger events across the country. So I traveled to Adelaide for Adelaide Uprising earlier in the year. Did that last year as well.
Hey!
No.
We have some
Vulcan
8-man
is
teams
6
tournaments we covered
D6
where
plus 3
there's
shots.
Queensland teams coming down
6
and stuff as well.
shots.
So
Strength 6, 5.
Lots
rerolling
of,
for Claimer.
Yeah.
lots of high quality 40k that we have here in New South
3,
Wales,
take
but
1.
also I'm definitely willing to travel interstate for events too.
One takes the wound.
Oh, you can shoot your flamer back.
Yeah. So into the
Hellbrute's down to 5.
5 shots. T9.
Yeah.
Nothing. Into Vulcan. Just 1 dice. 4 shots. Toughness.
On the boat.
Vulcan?
Oh, Vulcan, T4.
So 3, 81.
3, so
cover.
3 ups.
Cool.
He's good. He's got 2 up base.
Yep.
Predator. I think we're going to shoot the 2.
So Dan
left hands
has
over
just
there.
come back and he's just told me
Shoot the storm-
that Jordan's
no,
probably
shoot
going
the Stormbolter on
to
the
end up winning his game 20 to 30 points. Is
He
the
lives,
look.
It's annoying. You won't get cover. AP1.
Dan is running
Probably won't
EC.
get killing
Yeah.
them, and you probably just
So it'd be
pull
good to
back.
see them on
But you're
stream
not
as
gonna kill the
well.
intercessors and the
Next
Predator.
round. Oh,
I hope not.
Kill the what, sorry?
I hope if I only.
You'll be
I hope
able to
if I
see
put
next
if all
round,
the shit
Sarah?
I'm wondering if I charge there. I hope you don't kill all the intercessors and the Predator.
Probably not.
all right. So I'm gonna hone in a little bit on this game.
Yeah.
So
Might-
really,
Play it a little safe. I'll just put the las cannons there, Stormbolter auto cannons in. Cool. So las cannons into Hellbrute.
oh, can the las cannons kill the Hellbrute?
Minus 1 to hit.
3.
Does
No
wounds.
wound.
So
You're not getting covered for the hammer strike.
the stripped anyway. 5 up.
Yep. D6 plus 1.
Whoa. I don't know what else I want to use it on. Whoa. Get out of here.
We do the auto cannon into the guys he's in combat with.
So
Fours.
spent the CP to save
Brilliant.
that
3
on
getting
the
negative.
Hellbrute. Very nice. Could have killed it.
2 die.
Here's 1. Stormbolter. 3 to plus 1 strength.
Oh yeah.
AP1 because it's
Actually, yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen to do it
Okay.
the
There you go.
the tournament at the end of the month as well, brother. Should be good.
Charging. Intercessors are going to charge into the Berzerkers there. Oh, it's just the character left, is it?
Yeah.
So surely he doesn't kill the intercessors and the predator.
No, he's only got 7 attacks. He's 4 wounds, no invul. Like you should just kill him.
Hopes in a dream. 1 CP there. Ballista's going to charge the spawn. Is he within an inch of the ward? No, probably not.
He had to come back after
Yeah.
charge him.
So I don't think I can charge him. Charging you is going to be silly because I'll just overwatch you if you move.
Yep.
They got about
I do
45
Vulcan into
minutes
that
or
side.
so
Surely
left in the
Vulcan kills you,
round.
so Vulcan into the 8 bound. 5. That probably fails actually.
Looks like it.
Oh, that's definitely that's a failed
Yeah,
charge, I
I
believe.
need
Need a 7.
6,
Is that worth the reroll?
probably.
No. Impulsor's going to charge him.
Oh, here we go. Loves it.
Impulsor gets the 7,
Tank shock.
and there's the CP for tank shock.
2,
Will he kill?
4,
He just needs 1
6,
mortal here.
8. Just 1 5 up.
Is that-
Hey, you
Hey, there's 3. Oh, brutal.
Alright.
Absolutely brutal.
Combat. Intercessors. How many wins that guy got?
4 wounds.
Let's start with the power fist.
Yeah,
So I'm
pretty bad.
pretty sure only 3 attacks for a power fist, right?
I think so.
I'll roll 3. I'll double check.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 3. 2 hits, strength.
And
Yeah,
2
8.
4.
2.
It's dead.
Oh, how many wins?
4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Take that. That's everything.
Cool.
All right,
I
so
do
we're going to get some
secure, I
scores
do
here,
get the
chat.
storm.
Secure and Storm.
You get secure. You get storm.
Yep, just let the time run on me for a little bit because it was on your time for a little bit. Yeah, thank you.
Cool. So you
Not
get secure. You
gonna-
get
I'm not
storm. You
gonna-
get 15.
Clock you out like that.
So I'll get a 5.
I do get a CP.
I'll get 5 here.
Yep, you get 5 primary.
5, and you got 15.
So having a
I'll
look
let
at
you
the
know if
expanded
that eight
scores
goes next,
here.
we'll get Overwatch.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot he was there, Scanners.
Just got to make sure that Andrew puts his scores in as well.
It's bottom of 3, so you got 2 more turns. All right.
Oh, so my secondary storm, I get 4. And secure is 5.
Yep. extend, bring it down. CP.
You're funny, Alex.
He's moved 10.
Yeah, move
All
10
right,
with
so a
advantage.
big 24-point turn there for Andrew. That was huge.
And they have pistols, so if you take them in combat action.
Nathan ends up
Yeah,
scoring
yeah.
5 on primary with extend and bring it down. So he's probably actually going to be able to do that. Currently, Dan is undefeated, Sarah. He's doing quite well. So if we have a look at the scores. Dan's sitting right next to me. So
Is that
bring it
safe?
down.
Vulcan 10.
OC 10.
It's backwards, so yep.
Leadership 5 with a 4 pure no pain while he's on that objective.
So annoying.
Yeah. Especially with the company heroes, I have not seen anything that's been able to push
saw
him
this.
off in one turn.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So secondaries
Went like a little
that
bit better.
Nathan's
My,
got right now.
damage
Bring it
rolls.
down and
I'll
extend.
probably reactive the lieutenant.
I believe. I'm just double checking that. Yeah, bring it down and extend. So bring it down.
That way, try to avoid the culprit going on a rampage.
Damn it, Dan. Okay,
Because
so
the
bring
culprit
it
shouldn't be able to squeeze through that gap, I don't think.
bring it down. 2 points per
Yeah.
vehicle. If
With
it's
the
got more than
charge,
15
it's
wounds,
not-
which I don't
not
think
like
any
one.
of
you're up
Andrew's
against the
vehicles
walls,
do have it.
You got tanks
So
up
it'll just
here or
be 2
something.
points per
Yeah.
vehicle. And then
So if I sit
for
on the objective,
extend,
'cause I'm gonna lose it
it's just
anyway.
holding one objective for 5 points, whilst holding you home as well.
Here's the plan.
So. But yeah. So really, what does Nathan have
I'll
left?
probably
He's
let it
got
run on
his
my turn for
jackals,
about 18 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. Easy
He's
done.
got-
Thank you.
the Khan brick.
3.
He's got the Hell Brute, a Rhino, and a unit of Spawn. So, and an 8
This is the
bound
closest
left in
eligible.
front of the Infernus Marines.
Yep.
No worries at all, Sarah. Thanks for jumping back in. Alrighty.
Had 12 damage, yeah.
Yeah. I'll fill no pain, so I'll just roll this 3 times.
Sure. He's dead.
He's got 1 win left, right?
I've got 3. Yep.
Alrighty, chat should be back now.
Okay.
I apologize about that. I've got no idea what happened there. It was, I think, a double hit of buttons
Oh,
just
this Rhino was
caused
good to go.
OBS to have a conniption.
D6, 5 shots.
Oy vey.
4s and 5s.
Not fun. Not fun at all.
Nothing. Berzerkers will shoot your boat.
Yep.
Khans on a 2. The other plasma pistols on a 3. 3 roll 1s. And then 5s. 2 saves at AP 2. 2 more.
2 damage?
Yep, just 1 each. No overcharge.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, we
5,
can blame it on Dan. Let's just do that, hey?
6, 7.
Thanks to everyone for sticking with us. I appreciate it. I do apologize.
And 6s.
OBS can sometimes have that problem. I don't know why.
Hey!
Takes it. Just 1.
Well, no, it's a bolt pistol. Shot, shot, shot. Hellbrute will flame an intercessor.
Yep.
1 shot, 1 opportunity. Nothing. All right. Charges. These guys will declare Impulsor and Flamer guys.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yep.
It's not these 2 over here. We'll be on a base. Khan. Everyone else is base here.
Andrew, yes, more than likely. That was probably my fault for pressing buttons. As it does sometimes. OBS is
Hellbrute into just the Infernus.
wild.
Uh,
Let me
I'm
get
probably gonna
something in
Overwatch.
particular.
Not sure if
sorted
it's better
here,
to do
'cause
the speed or the predator.
that one.
I think the speed is better because it's got more d6 damage. So do
So
the speeder.
speeder?
Yeah, we'll just do the melters first. Oh! Winning on 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, big rockets. And
Oh my
little
goodness!
Rockets.
What a roller coaster!
Yeah,
I thought the game was over.
yeah.
Charge. It's good.
No, because I don't have.
Oh, Hellbrute charge in there.
For the phase.
Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that.
Scouts.
Well, yeah, flick it back to you.
All right. I don't want to be booming over the players, obviously. So yeah, I'll adjust some things. I can handle that. That's no problem. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, I'm not peeking as much into the red. They hit the yellow a little, so that should be fine.
So you get 15 here.
Always appreciate constructive feedback, guys.
Yeah.
Always want to make this the best viewing experience as possible for you guys.
Charge.
Yeah, that would have been crazy if those melters killed it.
Sorry?
It would have been crazy if those melters killed him.
We'll try and roll the big dog here with the Forge Fiend again. Who knows?
Nah. I see it one, I don't know what the other one is.
Cool. No interrupt or anything, so we're just doing
No,
stuff.
I'm out of CP. I don't have any combat anyway.
Okay. Hellbrute will +1 AP.
Yep. Is that for the whole phase or just the activation?
Whole phase.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who
The
do the
intercessors have got this.
fist into the intercessors?
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. Oh, sorry, I've got this charge as well.
Oh, yeah.
No sustained.
All right, let's see how much damage the Hellbrutes are able to do.
Yep, they did. It's AP4, right?
AP3 only, because I
Okay.
used the fist. So if you roll double 6.
So it's...
Nope.
And the intercessors are gone.
Dropping dudes. Shit, where did he go? The guy fell off and I can't see him.
He's going to pile in, tag both of these.
I literally cannot see where he went. Oh, it's under my trot.
So we'll tag both. Check my Rhino's profile.
Now we're going to go the Rhino over here, I
attacks on
believe.
the Rhino and World Eaters now.
Crazy.
On 3s with sustains.
Oh, Lord.
1. And strength 8.
That's wild.
Okay.
That many 4-ups?
7.
7?
Kills 1, 2, 3.
Killed enough. I'm going to roll Khan, which is 2 0-1s with sustains. So 1 extra. And then strength 9, your T9.
Oh, and who's this one?
Impulsor.
Yeah, T9.
So 4 0-1s. 4 AP2, damage 3. 5 ups.
On the Impulsor. Damage.
So 6 damage it takes. How many left?
2 left.
The 2 wounds left on that
Attacks, another
Impulsor.
guns. And 15. 20.
Oh, we discussed it earlier. You just said you were going to charge.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Whoop. Oh, lots of sustained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extras. It's a miss. 1 miss. And then 5s. Rerolling once.
This isn't the Impulsor, is it? Yeah.
Ooh, 6 4-ups.
Does he explode? Nope.
Oh, that Impulsor just got picked up, chat.
And 8 attacks
Pretty
from the fancy
convincingly.
weapons.
I'm going to have to swap to the
8
other
attacks from
end
the fancy
here,
weapons.
because the fancy
Three
weapons are going
0-1s
into the
sustained.
Infernus Marines.
So that's 1 extra. And then strength 10, so 2s.
Yep.
5 1s? 4 saves at AP2 too.
Had me last game. I had the same Predator Orleans autocannon, rolled 5 1s on the autocannon shots, 2 turns in a row.
5 ups. So 1 dice.
Take that.
Oh,
That
only
was
one
Italy
going
guys.
down.
Yep.
Just kill one of these guys. Just
And then the 1 damage 1 goober there. Reroll 1s. extra, and then strength 6.
Just how many were in range to fight? It would only be 2 of them. Oh, yeah.
Just 2 plus the 1 normal.
Yeah, it's all good.
6 saves at AP 1/1.
2 dead.
Cool. And the A-bound obviously pile in. 6 stacks on 2s. Good. And then strength 10. So 5 at AP 2/2.
It's 3.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
2 more. Hey.
That damage?
2.
Ah.
Yeah. Heal and closer to the marker, but over here.
Yeah, you can't. 3-inch pot, right?
6.
Oh, okay.
Does have the 6-inch piling consolidate active this turn.
Now you hit me one of these.
Guess we'll do the Predator, I guess. Yeah, nothing.
I will activate with the hammer into you. 7, 8, 9. So on 4s with sustained.
Oh, you might actually lose me.
Yeah.
Is this
Oh,
the AP4 one?
Yeah. And then 3s. Strength 16.
So I
Good.
get no save then? It's
Good save.
AP4, right?
How
10
many wounds
wounds.
you got left?
10 wounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well and truly.
Does
oh.
it explode? No. Then I'll swing with the speeder.
Yep.
Doesn't really know what's happening here. 2
That's
hits.
savage, chat. Absolutely
nothing.
savage.
Do your punches.
Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 extra. And then 3s. 3 goes through. 84.
Yep.
I'll kill him.
Yep. Does he explode? Nope. And you can sort out that combat 'cause we did discuss that you were going to charge. Do they make the charge?
That matters. 7, they do.
That Hellbrute just picked up both.
So you guys are going to go there. And just tail back here.
And then the
Only
Jackals are going to
4
go
of you
into
dividing
the,
on 6.
what do you call it? The
Skull
Inceptors.
On 4s. 1 hit. Strength 6. 1 wound. AP1, 2 damage. 2 damage.
So guys got a wound left.
Then the Mauler Chainblade on 5s. And a 4. Nope. And then you punch him back.
So guys base. You get to there. You base there. That guy can base him. So yeah, probably only. And if that guy swivels around to there, then that
The
guy
important-
can base this. I guess one.
So just 1.
Yeah.
The important thing to note is
1,
I don't think Andrew's
2,
going to be super stressed
3,
about the
4,
Inceptors
5,
being in
3s and
combat
3s.
because their bolters are pistols. So they do get to shoot into
It's X-ray,
combat,
right?
C4,
which is
C4.
pretty nice.
Okay. Only 2.
Lost the feel no pain, gained the toughness. 2 done. Cool. So I get marked.
What was your secondaries again?
Marked and bring it down. Not marked,
no,
sorry.
extend.
Extend and bring it down. That's the one.
Extend, bring it down. Killed 3 vehicles.
Yeah, so 6 points.
Solid turn there for Princi.
This is for
Getting some
6.
points there. So it turns into a 16-point turn.
So I'm going to get 10 on primary because my home's sticky.
Yeah, not secreting. Yeah, you get a 10 for round 4.
They're going to be into Andrew's turn 4 right now.
Yep. 10 on primary.
I did my blessing roll again.
So Locust extend.
Berzerker's killed 2 units, so I get 2 extra dice. Doesn't matter. Locust and
Ooh.
extend.
Yep.
Cool. That looks pretty good.
555, 333,
Yeah.
double
You're not
4.
going to punch me with anything. You're only going to shoot me.
Yeah. So I get. I'm just going to get to extend because I've got my home sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just-
it's bored. I just forgot it existed. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
That's still a full squad of Zerkers, is it?
Yep. And
And
Khan stands back up.
Oh, I can't say. Where's Khan? He's over there.
Yeah, it's just the same. Let's keep the same.
Yeah. Just gonna roll an advance for the speeder. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're bone dry.
Oh, Oath is the Berzerkers.
Cool.
Is that? Is that what he wants to do? Actually, no. I think he can go in this building. He can hold the objective, and you can see through the windows.
Cool.
Sees OC3.
Just remember, blood surge exists. But yeah.
Yeah, but like, it's a vehicle, so I can just shoot you in combat. Is that what he wants to do? Yeah, target. No, I don't think so. I think we're going to put him back to where he was, if you're all right with that.
Over here? Yeah, of course. Poke his nose out there.
Yeah. And just see down that way.
Easy.
Yeah. What were my secondaries again? Locus and extends. That's right.
Locust actually hard.
There we go,
Yeah.
chap.
Can
We got that sorted. So Locust
What
and
secondaries were I left from
extend.
the bank? So that actually might be worth binning that. Assassination, you still got
Khan?
thingy there. Behind isn't great. Containment is okay, not great. Defends bad. To be honest, I think there's still too much in the deck that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because I think the impulsor just kind of moves here. I can't see. Do I care about Locust? What's the score? Ballistas can't move fast enough. Yeah, Locust kind of sucks. It's only worth 2 points. It's probably not worth going for it. I'll just gain a CP at the end of the turn, I guess.
Yep.
Advance the impulsor. I think it's too much hassle for 2 points.
Cool.
I mean, that's fair.
So 3. Okay, so it's essentially a 13 with a pivot.
Definitely fair if if the 2 points aren't going to be
13.
worth it
It's
to
there.
try and achieve. May as well get the CP in pocket.
Should be able to get within 12 of Khan, so I can't be pulled out. Probably. So that's essentially 6 there. I rolled a 15, so 9 left. So you can not change my orientation, just going to go up to there.
Cool.
Your surge is what, 8 inches?
8 inches move, so if you're within 9, you get surged. But that's, I can only go into combat with the closest. Everyone else goes wherever they want.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can maybe test that out. I'll just kill everything in there.
Do you get firing deck and big guns? Does that work?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like there was something that didn't work. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that speeder's actually, if the speeder's doing the right thing.
Firing deck with the flamers is quite nice.
So I can maybe get the guys out and You're not really going to cover there anyway. So can you just make the thingy like just a flat? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 CP.
Which means I probably don't strip cover, which means I probably only shoot the impulsor there. You just charge it, it sucks. Yeah. I probably stuff up the speeder, but it's probably too much to ask to move it. I guess we're gonna have to go into shooting, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess we're going to have to just deal with it, I guess. So, shooting. These guys can shoot everything into there.
They're dead.
Yep. The ballista should be able to see over here into him, right?
Cool. He's dead.
Yep. The speeder.
Actually, you don't have rerolls. Roll the ballistas. Yeah.
Blast cannons. 1 hit. 1
He's dead.
wound. The speeder is going to shoot everything into. Sorry, no. We'll shoot the melter into that guy.
Okay.
No, plate savers can shoot everything into him.
Speeder put
From
everything
the
into
speeder.
it.
Into the 8 bounds.
Cool.
Yeah. So melter.
2 hits. 1
yep.
wounds.
Yeah, 1 wound. Yep.
It's good.
Big rockets.
1 hit.
1 wounds.
Ooh, AP.
Deck 3.
5 nope.
Yeah, he's dead. Pulsar's going to shoot everything into the Berzerkers.
Cool. Don't want to sticky that.
Yeah, I'll flick it to you while you think.
Yeah.
I didn't even move the combi, Lieutenant. Do you mind if I move the combi?
Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, I will sticky that just in case. On to you.
Oh, what are you sticking? Oh, okay. Yeah.
That means Nathan's going to be down to 0 CP now. He's going to have none in the pocket.
Guess the Furnace and range and shoot everything. Did he take a battle shock test in your turn? That 8 bound?
Did I?
Yeah, did he take a battle shock test?
Oh.
In your turn?
We're going to have to learn if that's
Yeah.
how it works or not. I'm going to roll it. We'll see if it matters, and
Yeah.
then he fails anyway.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
So-
that means it matters.
Yeah.
Let me go to Todd.
We're going to get a TO call here.
Still going. Todd. Super quickly. Thank you.
It's been a really good game. Really tight game. Both players don't have
Furnace
too
range
much
calls the battle
left.
shot. This is the same question as before, almost. But now with Sticky on deck.
Yeah, no, so I'm saying you would have to take a battle shock at the start of your turn because he was below half strength.
Oh, his normal battle shot.
Yeah.
And not that one. Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter then. Disregard.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Oh,
I have to take the battle shot test from the Inferno shooting before
it
I
just means you can't use the
sticky on
straight.
deck. Yeah. So
Impulse is going to shoot everything into there.
If you pass it, you then stick it
Yeah.
on deck, right? Doesn't that make sense?
wait, what?
So you take a battle shot plus my furnace. If you pass it, you put the sticky
Yeah,
on
but
deck.
it failed the battle shock anyway.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Then you would.
But the sticky on death is just after it's destroyed. I don't know what the timing is, but it doesn't matter.
This is after it's shot versus destroyed, right? I believe destroyed comes before.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
By the way,
That's- that
I
makes
was going
sense.
to start rolling this stuff out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the sustain
Doesn't matter,
tabs,
play again.
and we've got Oath on this guy. So sustains. Strength 5 plus 1 to wound, so 2s.
Does this ignore cover? Sorry.
Not this stuff, but the flamers do. And I'm re-rolling once.
Oh, but none of this has any AP anyway.
Not the stubbers,
Okay.
the flamers do.
Which ignore.
So
cover,
couldn't
Yeah,
sticky
and-
there.
Re-rolling once because you're touching that point.
Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Zeros.
So 3 ups.
2,
One guy does.
4. 1, 2, 3. So storm boulders and the other stubber. With Oath. And 2s because it's plus 1 to wound. Re-rolling 1s because you're on the point.
Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. Zeros.
1.5.
Yep. The flamers. Gonna CP. Reroll one of these. So 10, 15, 22. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 20. 22. 2s reroll 1s because you're touching the point. Thank God, there's a lot of 1s.
If only.
Drop 1, so 21. Neg 1, no cover.
21.
All right, let's see how many
7, 8, 9,
saves
10, 11, 12,
Prince is going to be able to make here.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 4s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. in total.
Okay.
So I got. What do guys in this unit? Do they get attacked before this? No,
I honestly can't remember.
they haven't. So I picked off 4, so there's 4 more. I don't want to do this.
Because you lost what? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many died?
I
Sorry.
don't think I can hold both anyway. So that's fine. Do it that way. Oh, actually, I don't think I could do it. Cool.
Yep. Charging. Combi Lieutenant's going to charge the Rhino. He's in. I'm not going to waste time swinging.
Cool. All good.
You can punch me if you want.
6 attacks, 3 is sustained. Goes back in. And then strength 6, so 3s. 3 saves. Takes a
If you want a thing, he takes it. Now, I don't think there's anything you can really do to get to these guys, right?
Advanced charge here.
But if you come out, I'll overwatch you and you still have both. So I might. Do I keep Locust? Yeah. What's the score? You are going to get. That's contested.
You
You're
OC
gonna get-
2?
I got 2 OC on there. The Lieutenant.
I got a goober there. Yeah. I did Battle Shop.
Uh-huh.
Oi.
So yeah, you'll get that. You'll get 10 on primary. I think I keep Lucas, to be honest.
Keeping it?
Yeah, because if you don't deal with these, I'll just fly over, get that 4 points. You come out, I overwatch you. The Rhino can't fit through there, can it? Because you got a measure to the hull.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I think I will keep
No,
it.
without, I'll be able to charge through, but not in combat.
But then, yeah,
yeah.
I think I will keep it.
Cool. So keeping Locust.
Yep.
That means I'll get a 10.
Over to you.
Keeping Locust is very interesting
CP.
choice here.
I do get extended to my home sticky. Pass turn. You get 10 on primary.
Yep.
And your second is
Yes. Locust and overwhelming force.
Locust overwhelming force is a pretty
2
good
CP.
combo there.
It's 9.
Very interesting game at this point, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting.
So 2 CP.
Oh, I'll have 1 CP.
Yep. Just in case. So 7. And I'll pivot. So then another 3.
Yeah, so maybe you have to stay an inch away from the hole, 'cause it does stick out from the base.
Yes.
Do you have the 6-inch pile in at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
This. Score at the end. I don't need to do anything with that yet.
And none of these are sticky, only the home sticky.
Yeah, correct.
So only the home is sticky for,
Helbert will
for Nathan
advance.
right now.
That's what we needed. So 9 gets the back there. 5's on.
Oh, Hellbrute on home is not good for Andrew.
So contested. So at the moment, you're getting 5. I don't think I can stop that. I haven't used that yet.
Let's have a look at the expanded scores real quick, chat, because primary is pretty hotly contested here. 66 to 51.
Yeah.
So if Nathan has a really solid turn this turn, he can catch up. to be within
there with a
striking
one
distance
later,
at bottom of the
fine.
turn. Get 15 on primary. And then whatever secondaries he
Make
gets.
sure this dies. So grenades here.
Definitely going to be going to time here. But it's depending on whether they get enough time for turn 5 here.
Oh, yeah.
We are in Nathan's turn 4.
Where is the 7? You can never find the number you need.
And then 12 shots from the bolters into it. 4s, 6s. 1 save. No OP. That was it.
Yeah.
2 plasma pistols, so Khan on a 2, other guy on a 3, reroll 1s, and then 5s. 1 save, AP2, damage 1.
It's good.
Lots of charges, Rhino will charge him.
Yep.
5 here, should be 20. And then Khan will charge the boat. Nice.
All right, let's...
shooting the scout, sorry.
Okay.
Rushing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots. 4s rolling. And then 2s. The forge feed into the
Okay.
scout. 4 saves.
I'll just.
Good kill him.
He's just dead.
Cool. Then I'll roll Khan into the boat. Do your T9?
Yeah, what's the AP?
AP2?
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to spend CP for AP3.
Yeah, we'll just leave it then.
Leaving it. 201s, sustains. 3 extras in total. And then strength 9, so 401s. 1s. 5. AP3, 3.
Does he explode?
He does.
So on your Berserkers,
1.
Rhino, 3.
Cool.
My guys, I'll check the range.
There
Wide as
goes
they
the
are.
hammer strike. Went boom.
So kills that guy.
Come back here anyway. And Rhino's going here.
Yep.
Got 7 attacks, strength 7, strength 8 rather. 3s, sustained. 3s. 3 saves.
All good.
And that's me
I'm
done.
not going to waste time swinging their attacks.
Oh, alright. That's alright. That's fine. Because I wouldn't have if I didn't have to.
Yeah, I'll just roll it out. Okay. 4.
Close combat attacks are the one
kill
that
you.
you do have
he's
to
only
roll
taken-
on
only taken
clock.
Now
On
taking
clock, you
5.
have
Yep.
to roll
I usually go
melee.
the other way, but...
You don't get a choice with melee attacks. You have to roll it.
Locust in the bin.
Yeah.
That's
Overwhelming,
cool.
you got 1.
Yep.
Over to my turn 5. Control 1.
Pass turn.
It is going to come down to the wire here, ladies and gentlemen.
Turn 5.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, yeah, I'll bin Locust at the thingy.
Yep.
Marks engage. Want to mark some targets for me?
1, 2, 3.
No, that's.
So in
Really
terms
quick.
of
What did I gain?
their
Marks
clock,
engage. So
oh,
one,
it's in
two,
a
three.
really bad spot,
Yep.
guys.
Oath the Helper here.
Yep.
5
Let's have a quick look. I should be able to see it here.
pivots.
Oh, they've
7.
got less than 3 minutes combined between them.
What's the OC on the thingy?
Holbrook, 3.
Yep. Guy's just gonna get out.
Yep.
If I can find
Oh,
them.
less than 4. So
shit, what I keep forgetting what I got.
120,
Mark and what?
125.
Engage.
Engage.
These guys are just gonna fall back over here. That doesn't matter. OC, how much OC
Yeah,
you got on
Andrew's
this
got
point,
just over 2 minutes
Yeah,
left.
5.
sorry? Actually, I'm gonna 2 extra points. You hold at the end of turn, so it doesn't really matter. So it's fine.
What was your? Oh, sorry, you still have Locust, right?
Yeah, I binned it. I spent a
Oh,
CP to
you
bin it.
Cool.
All that matters is killing that. So if that.
If you're happy to, we can just work this out.
That's gonna try to focus on killing this thing. Got one CP. I'm just gonna say grenades.
Cool.
3 mortar wounds.
Cool.
Okay.
Down to 2.
And they're gonna shoot. Spend the CP on that. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I should have saved it for tank shock. 10, 15, 18. 4, 5, 2, 4, 5.
Coming down to the crunch now, ladies and gentlemen.
Trench 6 plus 1 to wounds.
Yeah, not bad. So pause.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that many at -1. No cover.
It's dead.
There's
So I get marked and engage.
there is a successful mark for death, and that is the first time I've ever seen that happen, chat. It has
yeah,
been a
baby
hot
engage.
minute since I've seen
Full
them.
engage. Got lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant's over there. Cool.
Them and baby
Over here.
engage. So over to Nathan's turn
So,
5.
I get marked. Engage. Engage is 4, right? 4 for engage. I got
Yeah,
5 on primary. that
definitely
turn,
can be, Alex.
plus.
Cool.
All right, 80 points. Can Nathan have recover assets?
Assassination. They're all dead.
Assassination.
Lieutenant.
Oh my gosh.
Lieutenant's over there.
Yeah.
Cool. Assets I'll spend a CP to get rid of. How do I do this?
Oh.
How do I get rid of it? There. No.
No. Click here.
Freeze. Okay.
That's fair, Baron. That is very fair.
Yeah.
So if
You got like a
I...
minute 20.
Sorry?
Got a minute 20.
All right. So no prison, assassinate.
No priest assassinate.
I get 5 here, 5 here, 15 here.
Depends on what he can kill.
So what were your cards that turn? You got
Mark
marked
for
for
death
5.
and engage.
Okay.
So I'm currently on 80 points to your 54, but you got your this turn to score, which you got less than a minute.
I think he does end up holding 3, Alex, because he holds his
Falls
home.
back.
He's going to
Yep,
kill...
that Fortune team right now. Oh, we're reactive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then he's going to move the Forge Fiend.
So this will move.
I'll just go fix up their clock so it stops beeping, chat.
Yep.
These will go.
Oh,
First,
the clock's been paused for
advance.
some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think you had like 30 seconds to play out this turn. The clock's, yeah.
Forge Fiend, shoot your
Yeah.
boy.
So, yeah.
1, 2, 4, 7.
I will armor. The stealth on this guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 5,
I'm not sure if you would have had the time to roll this out.
And then 2s. Enough time. So you die. Oh, you got natural saves.
Yeah, AP.
AP 3. Not getting cover.
So how many? So it becomes AP2. Damage.
3.
Feel no pains.
So taken 1 before and he's
Yeah.
dead.
I think that's probably time there, right? Because you really had.
Time. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
because
4, 5,
the
6, 7,
time's
8,
not clicking down, it's been
9.
paused.
Why is it a bit paused?
Because the time ran out here, so the clock stops.
Start it.
You had about 40 seconds before you even started shooting.
Reroll 1s. 8 at AP 3 here.
All right, this is probably it on the activations.
So they're dead.
Yeah. So I don't think you would have had the time to roll that one out.
Happy to get a TO call if you like, but
You'll see if it matters. So what did you had? No prison, assassinate.
I think you still
Because you get what, 10 on primary? First 2?
15. Sticky.
Oh yeah.
15 on primary, and then however much he gets on secondaries
I
here
think
is
even
going to be
that's 80,
tight.
78, right?
Do you owe me a battle shock here?
He's exactly half.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
5? Then at 10 wounds?
Oh yeah, I'll just auto pass it.
Definitely didn't have CP at the time. Turn 5?
Yeah, I would have had it at the start of so I would have definitely auto passed to be able to take a battle shock.
That's true. Okay. That's
See if
right.
it even matters.
That's all right.
He's
Yeah,
fine.
good game. 2 points. Close one.
Yeah, that was
Very
insane.
tight. Very tight there, chat.
Told you, Scotty. The double 1 charge.
I'll go get the scores in accurately, guys.
Yeah. So I was a bit sorry about the clock here, but it was coming down tooth and nail and every point mattered.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah, because I think when my time ran out, the clock paused. Yeah.
It's one of those things that if you're going to play hard clock, then it's just got to be what's on the clock. And that's
Yeah.
Was
4.
and assassinate was 5.
Yeah. 78 or 79, 80.
It should be 78, 80.
Let's go through it. So,
Is something not right?
Sabo is gone.
In the bin. Containment for baby. Secure for 4. Or 5 now.
What does the score say?
10 for 5. Bring it down to 6.
This is what I've got on here.
Locus. I throw away. No bombing for 4.
Going
three.
over 3.
Yeah, she only killed one thing.
Yeah. Would be 5 for 2.
Yeah.
Cool. No, tight game.
Yeah, really close.
I
I didn't really want first one. I definitely wanted seconds.
lost by 2 points after failing a 4 on double 1. It's double 1. Swung a resource. Sorry, 2 resources and 5 points.
Alrighty,
You
ladies
get that on
and
the big
gentlemen.
dots.
That double 1 charge. That double 1
needed.
charge really hurt
4 on the dot.
Nathan there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that clock does stop when the one player runs out of time. It is what it is. Sherman was vocal about it. It's fine. They finished it out evenly, at least. They got through a full game. I get it. So, yeah, very tight game. Very, very tight game. That's the overalls for you. Both players ended up getting, I think, 2 15 turns, a 10 turn, and 2 5 turns. This is going to be a total of 35 primary each. So it really came down to secondaries on that. And both players were pretty straightforward, right? You look at it overall, 35 primary, 35 secondaries for Andrew, and then 35 and 33 respectively for Nathan. Really, really solid. So that is going to wrap us up for that round, ladies and gentlemen. All right, cool. That just decided to do the switch and not do things, but that's okay. All right, folks, that is the end of round 4. We got another 2 rounds today. So next round, hopefully, all things willing, we're going to have the 2 last undefeated players, and then we're going to grab some of the X and 1 games is kind of the plan. So I want to thank everyone who's joined us despite all the tech issues. If you haven't already, feel free to like the stream. If you want to catch more Australian Warhammer 40k coverage over the rest of this year, we've got at least 1, if not 2 events a month for the rest of this year up until December. Then make sure to subscribe to the network, hit it with a bell as well so you get notified when those streams up. The next tournament is in like 3 weeks' time. We're going to be covering it, 3-4 weeks. So it's going to be really good. Really looking forward to that one. But yeah, you don't know me. I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for the weekend. It's been absolutely wonderful. Want to thank everyone who's already liked the stream and such as well. Really appreciate you guys. So we're going to go to an hour or so for lunch. We'll be back at 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So it's about 55 minutes away. I'll get the timer going for that now, just so it's accurate. And then, yeah, we'll be back after that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope to bring you the next round in an hour or so time. All right, folks, I'm back. We should be underway shortly for the next round. Probably another 7 minutes. The guys are getting the train set up. They're all there, ready to go. So it's going to be a great game. This is the 2 players that are fully undefeated right now. So we'll see how this is going to go. It's going to be a very interesting game. Chaos on chaos action. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for this weekend at the South Pacific Gaming Major Tournament, and we have got a banger of a matchup for you for round number 5. Really looking forward to this one for you guys, and I hope you guys are as well. Cody, thank you so much for coming in with the membership to the first company. Really appreciate that, mate. And welcome in Heralas and Arian. Great to have you all joining us for this round. We have got Jordan McGregor of Team Australia and Team New South Wales playing Disciples of Zinch. Technically, it's Warpmeld, but we know it's goats. It's just goats. And then we've also got Dan Xerri, who is running Emperor's Children's Coterie, which is going to be really interesting. First time seeing both of these armies on the table for myself, so I'm really excited to see how they actually go. So we're going to swap over here, and I hope the stream software is working for us. If there's issues, it spooled. We're good. We're golden, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're all set to go. Looks like these guys are already starting to deploy. Basically, I'm gonna turn their audio on.
Scotty, too hotty.
Do things to spiders.
Not eat a F spiders.
That's it.
And here we
I was trying to be
go.
even politer for the audience rather
fuck
than saying
that.
F and spiders, you know?
All right, let's
we
go
got
to the
3
top
drops.
down.
I can't
Thanks for
really care
subscribing
that
as well,
much for the
Cody.
drops,
Really
so I'll just
appreciate that,
I
mate.
got 3 drops as well.
All
Nice.
right.
Where else
Let's
am I
have a
gonna
look
drop?
at this because we have got a very good matchup.
in
Welcome
boats,
back, Sarah.
Scotty.
Gonna make sure.
Goats and boats.
Goats in both, baby.
Score down there. I need to have something.
Okay,
here.
so what we're looking at here, team, is we got Dan, we got George.
Don't
It's
know
gonna be
the
really
range
cool.
of your guys.
T-Sun's into Emperor's Children. It's a chaos
This
off
layout
chat.
is God horrendous.
This deployment. Well, actually, I'm gonna bring it up on this camera for you guys. It's Crucible,
Horrendous.
swift action on Ritual. So
You said you had advantage
really
too?
important here.
I have advance and shoot or advance and charge as a strat.
And that's for anything?
Anything that's immune.
Yes,
So
it is,
just
Sarah.
not
It is
the-
just the red
Zangors.
models
We got Zangors coming in for this
Which I
one.
have
It's gonna be
740K
really cool.
models.
I'm looking
Just
forward
in the
to
chat,
it.
no, Scotty, 740K models.
Only 740k models in Jordan's army.
740k models.
That's it. Everything else is AOS.
Um,
Because I'm playing a fluffy narrative army.
I'm just
put
going
the
to grab
Democrats
these
down here.
guys.
Yep.
These.
Yep.
just out. If you're on this terrain, can something see over that? Just shoot me.
A vortex
That
beast,
can't.
100% they're huge,
The
man.
vortex beast can.
And because this terrain is
So
the same height as
really,
that, that's
really
normally 2.5.
interesting
So
to
normally
see
you
how
can
it's
over with a
all
bread,
going
but
to
in this terrain
pan
we
out
actually
between
can't.
these two
But
lists.
this is normally 2.5 and that's 3, right?
No, this is always 3.
Don't think it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 3.
Either way, just vortex beast.
I've gone straight off WT side. Straight off WT side.
Doesn't matter. Vortex beast.
Vortex beast can. So
Yep.
you deploy there. You can get whole. How hard is it to get them wholly within? Do you mind just?
They move 10, and you'll fit 1 very easily.
Yeah.
Like, they're fine.
So it's just the base. Doesn't
Just
matter
the
about
base.
any part. Yeah. So it's not a whole thing. And you can do a
Alright.
line through there.
I'm
so
going
I
to turn
know
to
that you
these
can
guys
shoot
whilst I
through
get
that
this
thing.
sorted. I'll get
Yep.
the
So
poll
I'm obviously
sorted
gonna
for you
wanna
guys
stop
as
that.
I
well.
could probably do 1 there, and maybe. a
So
second one
I'll be
behind
back
me.
with you in a second as these guys have a bit of a
The main
chat.
thing is I just don't want to be shot first turn. So if you walk straight onto there and you're rail gunning me, I don't want that.
Yeah, so I could get 2 wholly on.
But only one will be able to see down this gap.
Probably, yeah. Unless this one maybe, unless I orient them the other way, and then. We'll just say 1. Yeah, probably just 1.
All right. So now it can't though, right? If I'm here.
I'll just leave him. I shall leave him for you.
Lagucci.
You tell me.
Off any
Because obviously-
part, so I can only go off that tall bit. So I just can't be right there. All right, so I'm good there. That's fine. That's all I want to know. That's good. And then
Yep,
if
yep,
you
yep.
come through the middle here.
So I can just go there and shoot that. Is
uh,
the Prince load up?
No, it's not. So you can just do that.
Yep.
All right, cool. He's going behind this wall.
Is
That's
the
all right.
Rhino actually down there?
The Rhino is down there. Yeah, sure.
Does it scout?
It scouts.
So it'll get to a safe spot.
Yeah, it gets to a safe spot.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
1,
drops.
2, 3, 4. Down.
So what do we actually got down to Rhino?
Rhino. No, none of that.
None of that?
Rhino. Oh, sorry, I got 5. Sorry. I got a Lucy. Noisies.
So Lucy solo?
Rhino. So Lucy solo. Infiltrating, scouting, sticky, whatever. Infiltrating, sticky.
So Noisies, Lucy,
Lucy.
Sticky Boys,
Yep.
Demon Prince.
Demon Prince.
Cool.
Rhino. So
Cool,
1,
cool,
2,
cool.
3, 4, 5.
Sounds good.
If you have a sticky, no, that'd be.
Chat, George
That
has
would
done me
outline
dirty
that.
here. His
Hmm?
army list is an
Oh,
image
thinking.
for his
Thinking,
few
thinking,
images.
thinking.
You're not allowed to think.
Thinking,
Only do.
Thinking.
No think, only do.
No think. There's too many gun lines down this map. You move 10?
10.
10.
Or up to 16. And then I can also temporal surge, so 22 and shoot. It's the max.
Yeah, there's no way I can just fucking. Sure. Yeah, sure. He's just gonna go behind these goobers here.
We'll see.
When you can be everywhere, it's like I can't even place anywhere here because there's a line straight there.
Where? I didn't bring guns to a gunfight. That's right, to stab me. You've got knives. You're supposed to bring knives to a gunfight.
We're playing knifey shooty, and you can shoot too much of your knifeys.
And my shooty is also pretty punchy.
Yeah.
Only a little punchy though, so it's fine.
Cool.
It's balanced.
Balanced Warhammer.
Balanced Warhammer.
Balanced
So that's your
40k, ladies and gentlemen. These guys have both used the tablet before, so they know what they're doing. I hope. Whilst I am looking at their lists, I will go through them for you guys.
So both runners will scout, I assume?
Both runners will scout. So, like, if I go first, I might scout all the way out. If I want, I'm going to go backwards so you don't draw a line. Blah, 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 blah.
So, for the Jordan's list, he's running Warpmeld. He's got 2,000 Sun Sorcerers on discs. One is the Warlord. He's got 1,000 Sun Sorcerer in Terminator armor. 2 Zangors, one with the Diamond of Distortion and the other with Flowing Flesh. And he's got a unit of 20 Zangors and 2 units of 10. Single Rhino, 2 Predator Annihilators, 2 Chaos Spawn, a Forge Fiend, triple Mutaleth Vortex Beasts, 1, 2, 3 units of Zangor Enlightened 6-mans with the Great Bows as well. Really, really interesting.
Yeah.
Really spicy. Then for Dan's list, which is Coterie, basically what he needs to do is declare how many things he's going to kill that turn. And then if he gets it, it goes on to Vitality. If he doesn't, his Warlord takes mortal. So it's fun. A Demon Prince of Slanesh is his Warlord.
So on an average advance, I move.
Demon Prince with Wings is the Warlord, with 2 other Demon Princes with Wings. He's got triple Lord Exultant. He's got he's got a single Lord Cacophonist with the Pledge of Unholy Fortune and Lucius the Eternal. He's got 3 units of 5 Infractors, and then 2 units of 5 Tormentors, 2 Chaos Rhinos, and then 3 units of 6 Noise Marines. That's the list. Very straightforward for both players.
Lethals. Yes, I do have lethals.
Whoa!
Oh, Coterie.
Hey.
Coterie's getting the votes so far.
This squad.
Wow. Just that squad?
Everything has lethals when I have 5. Everything has lethals and sustain.
Oh, because you got to kill stuff to get. Oh, that's how that's.
Yeah. So everything has lethals, but they innately have lethals.
From an enhancement or something?
No, they just get lethals.
So does that same character?
Same, all 3.
So both of those units have
All 3 of those units have.
So they're all Exultants plus Goobs?
Yeah.
Cool. So that's there?
Yep.
So we're up to me again, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9.
Oh, I don't like this. I can't deploy anywhere.
Where? Love you, Sherry. So my 10 to walk is just there. And there.
Literally go everywhere. I realize that. So,
do you want me to hold lasers?
Laser beam. You could do. I already went through that. You can see through that way. We didn't like that. Don't want you shooting down there. And then if I'm here, you can get to there.
The Pred Annihilator will get Holy in the footprint and shoot as well. I still got 1 more Annihilator and a Forge Fiend to shoot.
You could go Holy within that.
Right here is really good. Right there. Do it for me, baby.
So I mean, this layout is literally not good. That's down.
Coward. Bowgoat's reactive 6 when you get within 9. Dig 6 when you get within 9.
Oh, right. Okay, that's a big thing.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Don't believe so. So back to me for another rob. Fast gun good?
Fast gun, good.
Fast gun, V.
Fast gun, very good.
So Rhino Scout 6, the guys inside can come out a decent amount.
Yeah. 3, everything, advanced shoots and charges. Blah, 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 blah.
Do I want
And
to
these guys are deployed right here. You can't deploy here, 6 inches away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Favor?
Yeah.
Can you send me the text version of your armors?
No.
No.
Boats and goats.
Boats and goats, baby.
Boats and goats.
All right, just for you. All right, Scotty, just for you.
What are you putting him in the bin for? Bloody
This
unreal.
is my secret tech. Because the stat check
If we
team
don't
can't
know
see
his
it
list,
if
you
it's in
can't
the
check
image,
for
you know?
it.
So I'm hiding it from the stat check team.
Oh.
This is coming off your clock time.
We're using a clock?
We haven't yet.
Yeah,
We'll set it up in a second.
We better. Because you're going to put me in decision paralysis because your army can do everything and nothing.
Everything and nothing. So we'll Scout 6. That's right, we'll set it up after we deploy this. You probably won't, I mean, you could Scout 6, you go first. So
Yep.
6 is there, and then the stuff that's inside it comes
Moving
out.
my
up
shit. He's
to-
cheating already.
How far does the 7-inch move, 8-inch move?
7-inch move.
Okay.
To 3.
Can you hold your
7.
finger there for me? So that's that, and then you can come out 13. So you could just charge that and then tag them.
Yes.
So I don't want them to get tagged.
But you just move away as soon as I get in.
No, but the thing is, you only have to end in charge of that, and then you consolidate into them and tag them. Don't
Yeah.
fucking you're already thinking
Yeah,
about your
that's
dick.
right. That's exactly right. No, no, deploy there.
No.
That was a good spot.
Time's on.
Why is it on? Why?
It's an hour 25 per player.
Relax, brother. Wait until we're
Oh,
bloody.
definitely clock Sherry. He's
Bloody hell. The clock's going to be on me.
Sherry is really bad at playing to a clock, so we definitely want to clock
Yes,
that man.
it stresses me out. Did you just turn it off? Wow.
Resetting the time.
Wow. Now he's deducting time.
Damn.
I'm using my special dice.
All right. It's back to you, boss. Back to you for a drop.
I've done. I've dropped
Oh, you're
everything.
done? Okay.
I was meant to actually deploy one of these in Deep Strike now.
Which
I
one?
just didn't. DP, but
I'll do it. I don't care. Whatever.
that's fine.
That's...
Actually, I am. One's going in Deep
Wow!
Strike. There we are.
Can't believe you take my leniency like this.
I did
This
it.
is too far.
I done did it.
Hour 20 per player. You got another 10 minutes to finish all this up.
No, we're starting, brother. We're starting.
We are
We're
ready to
starting.
riggedy,
We're ready
riggedy.
to go.
We are ready to riggedy, riggedy, rap.
Shiz nizzle. So we get an extra 20 minutes because an extra 10 minutes here. Extra 10 minutes is all I heard.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna need it. Well, I'm gonna need it.
You're gonna need all the
I'm
help
gonna
you
need
can
all the
get,
help I can get.
brother.
Alrighty, you ready?
I guess so. Where does that want to go? You're not gonna put anything out there anyway. Where does he want to go?
Oh, look at you with all your stuff.
Look at me with all my models. Yeah, well, you're gonna have 100-point less of stuff. Shut up. With your overpowered.
Alrighty, chat. I finally got Jordan's list. He was very nice and he sent it to me in text form.
So
So I'll get that in the chat for you guys ASAP.
Yeah. Look, let's not think about that.
Come closer.
I'm a little bit closer, but not.
I'm
I want you to
going
charge the
into a
vortex
gun
beast.
line.
I want to charge the vortex beast. So do it. All right. Are we actually clocked now? Oh, do we actually have it 2 hours 40 still?
No,
I'm
no,
assuming so.
Just
Oh, we've got 2 hours 50, but that's
fine. We've no idea. Just set it up to what it is.
so what it is, and then
What it is, what it isn't.
that's my dice. I already rolled 5. I don't want to go first.
I don't want to go first.
Ah, bitch!
Stated.
Ah!
Oh, looks like Thousand Suns are going first, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty.
Scalps, and then you scaled after.
Oh, fuck. We're going to have to do it in this thing, don't we?
In what thing?
Yeah.
3. 3. What do we have to do?
Scout. Don't want to be seen down that
Yeah,
line.
so much banter.
What do we have to go and do in what thing, sorry?
We're going to do it on this instead of the
Oh, I know.
bossy
Yeah. That's fine.
bloody goob.
Bloody good. I don't want to do it in 2 places because it'll start to confuse me. I'm a simple man. Scotty knows this from last time. I can't do things in multiple places. Alright, I'll put it in. You scouted?
For this, my scout move here, right?
Yeah.
I don't want you just to be able to walk up and shoot me. I want it to always be.
All right, lists are
something
pinned at the
you've got
top of chat for you
invest to do,
folks. They're also up
whether you
in
would do
the
it. So if it moves
ATWN's
10,
Discord.
And then surges up to 6.
Those who would prefer to look at from
So
there.
it's up to 6. So we go to there. And so it'll be here.
We're just going through scout moves right now.
That's all I wanted. It surges up to. It's not a flat.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct,
So-
Mundo.
I should be fine then. Cool. So,
Could be, should be, would be. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Cool. All right. So card draws.
Yeah, can you just draw the cards for me while I do some tinkering?
Flip. engage in all fronts, and defend stronghold.
Can't do stronghold too
Can't
much.
do defend. So
I think you press on the card and then there's like a discard and redraw. Maybe I think it's in the scoring part. Click on the scoring part, and then there's a discard and redraw. Or redraw and replace. Sorry. It's back in.
mark for there.
Fuck you. I'm picking my own secondaries next time.
Okay. I'll let you pick my next ones. Do you want me to even name it or?
What? Marked?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get a 6.
Yeah.
That's fine. OC of these nerds.
2.
Their output.
They got a melter. They got 2 plasmas, 2
Yeah, combat.
bolters. Sorry.
Combat.
4 attacks, 3 attacks each.
2 attacks each.
Strength.
All
4, no
right.
AP, 1 damage. I'm
Let's
pretty
have a
sure.
look at what
enough.
Jordan is able to
Not on that
do
wall, am I?
No, pull it
with
off the
his
wall if you want
detachment
to.
It's not on
stuff.
that wall.
Yep.
It's just to be.
An inch off, yeah. Understand. You want to be. An inch
So
on
of
that
course
side?
he's
Yes.
got the Cabal
So you do wanna
stuff.
be
He's
sharp
also
on
got
that.
the Pact of
No,
Sorcery.
it's just one model that has to be
So
within
everyone can do
to stop air denial.
But you
one
want
of
an inch off the
4
wall.
powers,
yeah.
or
So
that
just
you can
shimmy them
attempt
back
to
there,
cast
that's
one of the 4 powers, but they
I
only go off
understand
once
what
per
you're
turn.
doing.
Just to stop air denial.
In terms
Sounds
of
good.
what the Warpmeld pack does, this is the
Engage is
one where
fine.
mutants are able
We'll just go for the
to
4 points.
take
Probably. And
D3
sorry, have
mortals,
one more scout.
and
Why
they can
is
either
it
be
hazel?
-1
30
to
inches
wound,
long?
Sorry, I needed to
but
scout
if
these
they're
nerds
fighting,
to
you can
catch them
also
to the
take
rhino.
D3
Yeah.
and get +1 to wound
And
Can
if
they
you're
get-
fighting
getting
or
rhinos?
shooting.
Yeah, goats and boats.
So
You're already in
you
the boat,
can,
brother.
Oh, are they? There's nothing on
against
top. I
you,
don't know
you
what's
can
in
get
there.
-1 to wound.
What else is
When
gonna be
you're
in it?
fighting,
Fucking
you can get
hell.
+1,
just
which
goats.
is really
Look at your
solid.
list. It's a picture.
In terms
Yeah, well,
of
yeah,
the
but it's a funny picture.
enhancements,
Respect the funny
um,
picture.
he's got the Diamond of Distortion, which is
I've watched-
Bearer's unit is -1 to hit. So basically stealth.
That's-
And then Flowing
Can go on the
Flesh is the
footprints.
bearer has a 4 up,
Doesn't
feel no
that get in
pain.
the way of that spinning?
Quite nice.
Yeah, but I don't rotate the top. It's glued down.
So to shoot anything, you got to do.
Look, I didn't design to have it.
Then the
This one makes more sense
stratagems
on top, right?
that
it
Jordan's
does.
list
Oh,
has,
that actually
he's
better.
got Gift of
Yeah, I
Change, so
really
any
like the Demon
phase,
Threads, they're
Thousand
way
Sun
cooler.
Sorcerer
Oh, we didn't even start.
that was just
Oh.
destroyed. Till the end of the phase, you
Right,
add
So we
1
do have
Zeech Chaos
2040,
Spawn
more than
Easy.
240 still.
to your army instead.
Yeah, we got time.
Cool.
So you basically replace a sorcerer that was killed with a spawn for 1 CP. Warped,
Sets it up.
vicissitude. During your opponent's shooting phase or the fight
Okay,
phase, your starter
and
army
mark
unit
it out.
selects the target. If they select a Zangor target, models in that
Got
unit have
heaps of
4 up
movement,
invulnerable
obviously,
save
it
for
fits.
1
Engage,
1
it does,
CP.
that's the footprint anyway, so that's fine.
Then Deranged
So that
Ferocity.
does that. That's
Fight
engage,
phase just
then we
after
go
a
for big
Zinch unit
engage,
select fight.
throw a
That
resource
unit
away,
can
get in the
pile
way.
and consolidate 6
Try
inches.
to hold some middle stuff.
Bless Transmutations.
Schmiddle,
During your
schmiddle,
command
schmiddle.
phase, a Thousand Sun Striker and 1 friendly Zangor unit
You
is
said 3
within
attacks each in combat, so they're
12
mostly
of that
shooting.
striker
Yeah, they're
Fullback
that
making
is
and
below
shoot,
starting
and
strength.
fullback
You
and shoot,
return
fullback
D3
and
plus
charge.
1 destroyed
enough.
models.
Fair
Touched by
enough.
Zinch is starting movement phase. A Zinch
Yeah,
unit
3 attacks
can
each. Oh, one of them does
shoot
have 6
and
attacks.
char-
just for reference,
advance, shoot,
that
and
is
charge.
-1 damage. Cool.
And then Twisted Mirage is during your reinforcement step in your movement phase. A
So the
Zinch unit that's
that
driving
is
from
behind,
reserves
get out,
can
one's gonna
come
get
in
in.
within
I'm just gonna move the
6
one,
inches
so I don't have to get one from my tray. It's fine. But this is
your 10
from
man?
all
This
enemy
is 10
units
man.
because
Yep.
the 3-inch one will
10
obviously
man, boss
count
man.
as 6 due to the balance starter slate. Or anywhere on the battlefield that's more than 9 inches away from all enemy units. If
So
it is
the
a
Rhino
monster
scouted?
unit, in either
Rhino
case,
scouted,
Yep.
it
goats behind
cannot
them
declare a
scouted,
charge.
and then
So
take
speed
Simba.
strike
The
shenanigans,
ones
which
that
is
are
quite
already in there,
nice.
The ones behind have walked in.
Easy.
And we'll
as.
go through Dan's
Easy
stuff when it gets
boys.
to the top of his turn 1, just so we don't confuse anyone when we are going through that as well. Because there's fun stuff that both players have access to. So get your votes in for who you want to win this game, ladies and gentlemen.
33, tree. That's more than 3. Be within tree.
Does being on stream come with water service?
We're going to advance those
Waterboy?
nerds. They are going 11. So back with these guys.
Yes.
What?
Because I'm nice.
To hear that, he's getting us water.
Oi.
What a gentleman.
Good on Scotty.
How the fuck fast do they move?
I just rolled a 5-inch advance. Let me zoom it. Especially back of base. Back of base. She's back.
Do you have access to fullback shoot and charge?
Nope. These
Is
guys
any-
are coming up to die.
Okay.
I mean, I can full advance and charge, but not when I come out of the Rhino because it's got bad wording. So you have to do it in. You got to do it at the start of the movement phase when they're inside the Rhino, so I can't advance and charge.
Fair enough. Oh, look at this gentleman. The water.
Don't say nice things about Scotty.
Someone's got to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I make weird noises while I drink the water for stream?
No.
I
really?
put stuff on top. I put stuff on top so you can see.
Yeah.
So there's the 10 men in there, and the Sherman,
So
the
good.
5 wound, 4 up, feel no pain Sherman has jumped in the boat as well. Because he now has the infantry curve, which is pretty cute.
So he's by himself?
He's by himself.
Okay.
But he's got a 4 up, feel no pain, 5 wounds. So.
Alrighty,
Sure.
let's have a
He's
look
just a
at
little bit
what
of a durable boy.
Jordan has done in terms of his aggressive movement
Where do we
this
set
game
up?
so far.
Objective.
H2O.
So currently, he's moved up a Rhino there. He's moved up a
OC events
Mutilate
I already
Vortex
asked.
2 each.
Beast
2 each.
right there. In terms of Dan's deployment,
need
you got
more
one
tufts on
Rhino
those
at the top and bottom,
What, sorry?
I think you need more tufts.
Dude, you never have too many
with
tufts.
another
There's too many tufts.
Too many tufts?
There's
Noise
more
Marine
tufts
unit.
than
You've
base.
got that's a
Get that
unit
on the
of
big job, is what they tell
Zangors
me.
that
Yeah.
have just yeeted forward
Alright, I'm gonna move this out of the way.
wildly.
And these are OC2.
You got Zangor enlightened up there as well.
Correctamundo.
Double Demon Prince and some probably in Torments or Infractors, one of the
Are we
two.
playing down under rules? I can create a breachable.
That's not
So,
down under rule, that's GW rules.
Oh, is it?
so we're getting an objective created, I believe, by
Just-
the
just
Mutilith
messing the
Vortex
terrain all up,
Beast.
Scotty.
Yeah. Get that on the big jobs. Do. That. So Spawn can already do that from 1 inch behind the wall anyway. 'Cause it has to be within
Spawn
1 inch of
doing
the
it.
center of the token or within 1 inch of the token.
Oh, you're the professional.
I don't play ritual because
You know the rules.
Can you find it for me? Otherwise, I just pop out of the wall. That's
You got to
fine.
pop out the wall.
No,
No, it's 1
maybe I
inch
don't.
from it. I don't think the center matters, but I don't know how to find that out. Scotty should know.
Scotty shouldn't know.
Scotty doesn't know that. Jordan and me
do it in my van every Sunday.
Tells him she's at church, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know. Ritual. I don't know anywhere but for holding on within 1 inch of the unit. We set up. Within 1 inch. So within 1 inch.
Of the token?
Yes.
Okay, so from the edge of the token, then it's fine. So that's fine. I'll just chill there and set that up. Have OC2, then you can just walk out with all of that, but then I scoop a resource. Don't really, I can fix it with other ways, or I just set it up over there, which is safer. I think I set it up on the safe side.
Safe side.
The safe side, brother.
Swap chuck.
Bruh, 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 bruh. He's gonna go
This
there.
is the map I versed Ultramarines on and
Yeah.
did not go well.
Or the map, or the matchup, or both?
No, map. Just the lines.
So 12
Too
and outside
good.
my deployment zone.
Oh, it's 50-50 now.
So
Got
40
solid
is gonna
votes
be
in there.
40 is there.
Alrighty, folks.
Touch
It's going
some
to be
butts,
really
Touch the
interesting to
butts.
see.
just so that
Butts
the
are touching.
Oh,
bread is chilling.
Are they 3D prints or real models?
Hmm?
Are they real models
just
or 3D?
Jordan
They're
is
remodels.
just
When I bought
consolidating.
one, they come with a torso, a slaughter brute for the corn sprue, and the vortex sprue. GW sent me 2 torsos and a slaughter brute. So then when I talked to the store, I got the whole one sent out. So I ended up with 3 torsos and 1 vortex bit. And then I just used neared bits and like
Yeah.
some AOS bits. For like the, whatever they're called, the...
I 3D
the
printed, but
sorceries.
my arm doesn't stick up like that on my arm as much.
Fair enough. You don't turn one deep strike or anything crazy, do you?
No.
Fair enough.
I got turn 0 deep strike. Comes down before and after the game.
Comes down during my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. exactly.
It's your turn. No, sorry, it's my turn, then it's our turn.
Within
and then
24 of
it's
them.
my turn.
Then, yeah, okay. Understood.
Play now, Dari.
Playing Eldari. Do every Sunday.
Now that's stuck in their heads, chat.
Scotty doesn't know.
Rhino is 4.5. 5 there, can still go behind. My favorite. The spawn could just
Is
do
this meant
that.
to get you engaged?
Not yet. I'm going to temporal surge them.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna
So I need to just move another inch for this
yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
He's at the back of the unit. So I just need to pass temporal surge to
Yeah.
try and get them out.
Yep.
And then have something for you to chew on. Rhino's going to put some OC on the point so you come out.
Yep.
You don't have to. But it's probably recommended.
Probably will.
Understandable. I'm going to go here actually.
So it's got a 10-man in it and
10 men and a
character.
shaman.
Yep.
And a shaman. I was going to give you heaps of stuff and bait you out. Haha, spawn, events.
Didn't they? Oh no, they didn't place it. They
No, I moved it over there instead. So they're just going to go here. It'll be annoying for my Forge Fiend. I'll just give you my whole arm, tell me one. It's not that.
Just give me all your fodder, and then all your damage comes in after.
I have no fodder. These sons have 0 fodder. It is all
All
gas.
damage. All gas, no breaks.
Especially all the bow goats, all gas.
I don't know how to deal
Yeah,
with this army.
the bow goats
I don't
are
just run at it.
kind of wild.
I really don't. I just don't.
You just run at it. I told you.
I
So that 13 is their max.
come back a bit.
You hold 13.
Yeah, there. That's from the
'Cause
actual
the
base of the
bows are 30-inch
I
range
measure from the base.
shot,
Yes.
hitting on 4s, but
13
they are
inches.
strength 4, strength 5, minus 2 damage, ignores cover, lethal hits, precision. So effectively AP3.
Butts touching.
They're gonna do a fair amount of damage with those bows.
Same situation for the bow
Kind
goats. Now you're
of
charging a
cracked.
vortex beast to try and slap bow goats,
Yeah.
which feels a lot better.
Yeah. That makes sense.
At that point, I will actually kill stuff, so I don't really
Yep.
care if I have to fall back with them.
Fair.
As long as you trade badly.
Fair.
Done.
You can have your little castle.
It's not even a castle.
And it's a castle.
No,
I'm the
brother.
king of the castle.
That. Alright, so we've got
Is it
one
weird
psychic
that just
test.
reminded me of another
You-
thing, chat?
Yep.
I've got a jar of dirt.
don't
Doing
think
it.
I do any shooting, right? Maybe I should have run it, but I can't. do it.
How do you do the psychic test here?
So the sorcerer back here,
Yeah.
he's within 24 invisible to them. And he's
Okay.
within 6 of that, so that I'll double check now that I touch butts that it's still within 6. Yeah, still within 6.
Okay.
So if I add a third d6, it's +1
Okay.
as well.
Cool.
So it goes off on a 6. I could make it flat 6 if I add another dice. So I'll add another dice. So no doubles, and we roll a 13.
13.
We zoom in.
Zoom in.
Oh gosh.
Wild.
So that's gonna be max on engage turn 1.
Do you read the list name?
Yeah, I sent the list. You sent it to me the other day.
The list name is you know how fast a goat in a boat is. Now you know how fast a goat in a boat is, baby.
Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Have you done this to everyone?
No.
Every game?
Maybe when I go first, it's okay. But, like, you don't always need to do this, right?
Yeah.
I've got like secondaries that this is achieving.
Yeah.
If I'm not achieving secondaries, it feels worse.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I am achieving some secondaries out of that, so we'll get engaged for 4, and then we'll pass it to you.
Oh,
Discarding mark.
very
Discard
quick turn, chat. Very
My
quick
turns are never
turn.
spit, Cotty. I just talk words that have offensive ways to say them. Oh, I didn't want to discard and redraw. Oh no, Scotty, what have I done? I shouldn't have discarded and redrawn. I don't want to do discard for a CP.
I don't know how to change that.
You don't know discards. So what was it?
It was marked. So marked should be discarded, but I shouldn't have overwhelming yet. So that should be available. Yeah, cool. Sick.
So we'll put
I mean, it's
that
already discarded anyway, right? So I think it's fine.
marked, and it'll just auto discard when you go to the next round.
When I go to the next round, okay.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Okay, cool.
Groovy.
So I just press it,
For your secondaries,
Yeah.
I'm going to pick your secondaries. I'm going to give you crap
defend, and
ones.
assassinate.
Ah,
So
yes, I'm going to give you crappy ones. Ready? Withdraw and replace. Scarf. Get out of here. Get out of here,
Okay.
Sherry.
sure.
Secure and assassinate.
I don't have to do
for
anything right now. There's
damn.
nothing I have to fucking do. Like, there's no test that you make me take or nothing.
This is honest AOS 40k.
Honest.
I'm playing AOS and it's honest.
Sure.
Okay, so let's go through
Sure.
Coterie.
All right. So character
For
wise,
those who are
character?
familiar with
That one.
Thousand Suns, what
Good
they
in
get
there.
in terms of their army
And the ones
rule,
that are in the lone ops.
it's very interesting because Emperor's Children, they can shoot, declare a charge, in which
I
in
kill
turn they
that.
advance and fall
You
back,
just
but when doing
pop that
so,
here.
it can't target a
Like,
unit
have
that it was
something
within
in
engagement
there
range of at the start of the
to be able
turn,
to
and
get
it
it.
can't
Does that
target
work?
a unit
All the way
that
over
was the
there.
target of another
I've
unit's
got-
charge
I've
or
got-
attack
I've been
this
pincer.
phase.
Put it
So
that
you've
way.
got to
But I
kind
expose
of
that arm and do it.
set things up to work
Get
quite well.
assassination. Do it.
In terms of what Coterie is,
No.
this is the one where you make
All right, you move
pledges.
10.
At the
So
start of the
you'll
battle
get a
round, your
line.
opponent,
Up
your
to 22
warlord,
to shoot.
and if your warlord is on the battlefield, you can pledge
I
a
can
number
advance
to
and shoot, and I
Slanesh
can
to represent how
temporal
many
word.
units
Point
to
of
destroy.
pre-measuring, you can just
At
do
the end of the
everything.
battle round, if you destroy that
Roll.
many enemy
Cool.
units,
Cool,
you get
cool, cool, cool.
if the number is equal to or greater than your
Alright.
pledge, gain that
Oh, I
number
thought
of
I
pack
went 20 man. I'm a
points.
dumbass. They're just gonna go,
Otherwise,
yeah, that's
you don't
fine.
get any
Sure.
pack points. You warlord suffer T3
Fucking
mortals.
actual
Sure,
food,
sure,
okay.
sure.
For the packed points,
I
you
had
get
wasted
one
for
or
primary and
more.
I literally didn't put my test.
Each unit gets reroll hit rolls of 1.
I
If
hate
it's
this
3 or
man.
more,
These
it's reroll
models.
wound rolls of 1. If it's 5 or more, it's lethal hits and sustained 1
Putting
on
my
all
way.
weapons, and then 7+ is critical hits are on 5s.
Oh,
So it
boy.
can really balloon out quite massively.
What's going to put down a thing?
So
in
you like, for the,
terms
like
of-
after the games have either been reserved because people have just had like 1 or 2 indirect things and it's like D6 plus 4
In
blasts or
terms
whatever.
of the
Unbelievable.
um,
So what can come up again?
enhancement
So that's
for
what can come up?
Dan.
Yep.
He's only got the one, which is the Pledge of Unholy Fortune,
Cool,
To be honest, maybe I'll just chuck them in reserve anyway. They're not doing anything.
which
here.
is
I'm just gonna say at the
once
end
per
of each turn,
turn
they'll go back in. Well,
after
I'll put them down, they'll
just
probably go
making
back up.
a hit,
Alright,
wound,
cool.
or saving
No
throw
worries.
for the bearer unit.
Imagine not
There is not Battle
deploying
Shock. You can use the
40 of
enhancement
my AOS
treat
models.
one
20
as
21
a
of my AOS
unmodified
models,
result of
Xerri.
6 instead. So you could
Left
auto
behind.
trigger lethals or some fun stuff there.
Obviously, if you're Rhino, it's
In
not something
terms
special, is
of
it?
stratagems, he's
One or
got
two.
Protection of the Dark Prince. Any phase just after a
Enough
mortal
that you
wound
can
or
just
attack is
deny it very
allocated to an
easy.
Emperor Children unit. That unit gains 6 up feel no pain or a 4 up feel no pain against mortals. Unshakable opponents, 1 CP during the command phase until the end of the turn. Each time one of that unit makes an attack, you ignore any and all modifiers.
There you go.
List
Go
skill, weapon
Timboats,
skill,
baby.
hit roll, or wound roll. Embrace of Pain for 1 CP. Start of the fight phase. Emperor's Children infantry for your army.
Gonna roll
Until the end of phase,
Yep.
each time an enemy model is within engaged range of your unit, you must select that unit as the target of its attacks.
Plus 7.
Martial Perfection for
plus
1 CP.
6.
Fight phase. Emperor's Children unit from your army that's not like
How many points
fight.
today?
They can reroll the hit roll.
80, I think.
Oh, just a solo
Unbound
goober?
Arrogance
Oh, with
during
the
the,
unit, I mean.
shooting
Yeah,
phase
yeah,
or
yeah,
fight
with the
phase.
With
Just
the unit.
after
Oh, that unit,
an
these
Emperor's
are
Children
85, I
unit
think
destroys
that's
an enemy
I
unit.
forget.
That
I forget how
unit
much exactly
increase
it
your
is.
pledge to Slanesh by 1, and you can only use that
Easy
stratagem
kills,
once per
baby.
battle round. And then Armor Abhorrence, 1 CP. Your opponent's shooting phase or fight phase. Emperor's Children unit from army that selects the target of one or more of those attacks.
3 plus is 10.
Worse than the
plus
AP by
16. Make
1
sure I'm exactly 16
until the end of
inches
the
away.
phase, which
4?
I
Oh, for your
believe
movement,
Yeah, just
is
make sure I'm
changed to
not
just the one
fucking
activation
giving
because it is an armor
You probably are
contempt
anyway. You're right.
style
Oh, look at you,
stratagem.
look at- That's on me though.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's not actually
really
being around,
interesting
Um,
suite that Dan
so we have
has
a record of it. It's
available.
a 4-inch charge.
Yep.
4-inch charge.
Yo. Why you need an official record?
Brett,
you're
100%.
gonna
We'll
so we
see.
know.
We'll
Just
see
so
what
we know.
happens.
You're
It
gonna
is
rat roll.
currently 50-50 now, and I'm going
So I want
to
to clear this
end
spot out. I could probably
the
just
poll
do it with
now.
Noises.
And United Wargamer, yes. Jar of Dirt.
do noises from there, and then noises from here.
So what we're
he'll be
seeing
up
is
there.
with
Yep.
Dan, we're seeing some Noise Marines, I believe. Let's
These
actually have a
Marines
bit of a
in
bet
Mhm.
to look.
to avoid that line.
So we've got
as much
Noise
as I
Marines
can.
there. We've
So,
got Lucius
when you
in
do
with
the
some
-1 to
infractors, I
wound,
believe.
I can pull models.
You can
And
pull
then
models
down
up
there,
into
I'm not
one
100%
movement.
Up to
certain
3
what
models.
that
So if
unit
I'm here
is.
and you just pull that, then I don't get to shoot.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, you get to redeclare. You
Let's
can't
have
shoot
a bit
that.
of a look.
Cool. Just so I know. I'll just
Looks
roll them
like
hands just
the
to make sure.
Torment,
I don't think I need.
So the
to.
ranged boys.
4 and 6 is 10.
Yeah,
So
And it looks
back to
like
base,
Lucius
Yeah, buddy.
Just pretty much. Just so
is
you
actually with
cannot
Noise Marines. So
shoot me.
Lucius is in with Noise
cancel
Marines,
good.
or he could be just
No,
running
just see the whole
solo.
line,
Probably running
See the whole
solo,
line.
actually,
That's fair.
because he's lone op.
Right? Right?
I'll goob you. That'll be
Right.
fine.
So
Don't
that
goob
is
me.
absolutely
City,
spicy.
baby, here we come.
Actually, and I'll have the 2 blast
And we might see
masters in
Lucius
front, just so I can see the
engaged, for
rhino.
example.
Do I need to take my CP off to discarding marked? I do.
With that.
Eternally Tormented,
Just
yes.
so I can see the rhino. Cover.
Mhm.
Do
So
I
the
wanna expose
rhinos
the
are
whole
able to be
squad do that?
seen by the
Just in
2 Blast
case?
Masters.
Probably not. 'Cause then you
Let's
just
see if I
fight-
can see
what
it
was
from
the
the
middle one?
other
It was
side
blast,
of
8
the
shots?
table,
6 +
ladies and
3
gentlemen.
Blast 922.
So 2s and 3s and 2s.
Yeah, they're the Torment.
No, I'm 65.
So they're the
32.
ranged
So do you
ones,
have
not the
any pluses to wound or anything?
infractors.
There's no bullshit. Okay, so maybe.
So
I will
probably
just-
Plasma Gun, Melter Gun are in front
I'll have
there
it so I can see all of
to
it.
be able to see the Rhino and pop it. Whoop, not that.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Just make
Apologies for the
sure
flashbang
You don't
chat.
have a reactive bullshit. So I'm
For
just
my
gonna get
rhino
the.
or what?
Like if I shoot you, you don't shoot back. You don't do some fucking janky
I
shit.
mean, even if I could, why would you care about a rhino shooting back at you? But no.
No, because I just went into a hex mart that when I shot something else, shot me,
Yeah,
and then Overwatch for
Not a
free,
rhino.
and it got to shoot twice in my turn.
it's pretty good.
This guy here is going to place the objective.
Yep. You'll have to push him right up to the edge of the building, so he'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
chargeable, but I don't think it matters. It also has to be outside your deployment zone, but that's
Yeah, I know.
there was a spot we know.
We know.
Wow, look at him moving all these models,
Move the
Scotty.
models,
What a rep
Scotty.
dog.
Oh, you measure them, yeah. So
So, can you do
Right, an objective.
Gonna die anyway, probably.
That's what Lucius is doing.
12. So the edge of the circle just has to touch. And
Yep.
then he's behind the wall right up
he's
there,
there.
doing it.
He's done the thing.
Now, if I had overwhelming force, you're on that objective, and I kill you, right? Yeah.
No, because-
Here we go. No, I don't want to hear your logic and rules.
Start of the
We're gonna make it up as we go along. Yeah, the start of the movement phase.
You got a vibe? Check it, brother.
Shooting phase. That's now going to move these guys back.
Yep.
Where they were. It was something along like that.
Yep.
So, like so. So this guy can shoot there. That's fine. He can shoot down there. These goobers here.
So let's see
Do I
what Dan's
risk
going to do up on that top side.
Just go sending it. No, I do not.
Coward.
But you're closer now, so you can actually move up your 10. Get a line. I don't like that.
Mm.
The range on your las cannons were 36.
Sure is.
So it's quite far.
They're not las cannons, they're rail guns. Thank you.
Rail guns.
Yep.
They are different, apparently, some would say.
So he has to consider
inch
that
off?
Mutalith Vortex beast.
Should
Sorry,
be. Looks like
wrong
it.
way.
Should be. Inch
That
off.
is basically up
Don't make me 3 inches off.
That's literally
right
an inch.
there.
It's more than an inch.
You know exactly what an inch looks like.
I do know exactly what an inch looks like, so the train was over.
That's
Mate.
literally an inch, brother.
I don't. Scotty, T.O., pull a T.O.
I mean, I'm calling to you and you, because you know, rat dogging me with these inches. I'm being generous enough to
No,
double check
fucking-
your intent, you rat dog.
fucking- yeah. There is a line there. No, there's not a line.
No. Otherwise, they're not there.
Cool.
That's silly.
Yeah, that's
silly,
silly.
but not
Silly. Silly. Anything else in reaction to that? So I'll put these guys into this boat.
Sounds like a plan.
They're in that boat.
Goats and boats, baby.
Goats and boats. And now I've got noisies and boats.
So that one over there has a 5-man in it still?
Still
And
has
just the
that in it.
5-man.
Yep. Still has that in it. Don't think I want to send out another one. That's fine.
Really
Hopefully
interesting
pop
board
that.
state right now,
Probably
chat.
won't.
Really, really interesting.
But there is a
Why
line
do you
there.
even want to pop it?
What's that?
Why do you even want to pop it?
Yeah. What, the rhino?
Yeah, you just give me OC on the point. There's 10 guys in there.
Oh, there's just 10 guys in
Yeah,
there.
just don't pop it. Or do pop it and give me primary. You can charge as well. But
Yeah. I actually forgot there was 2 guys in there.
yeah, if you want to change positioning of stuff because of that, that's fine. I don't know how you forgot because they put him on top.
I know.
You know, I made it easy for you this
I
time.
know. Yeah, but they hop out their battle shock. Oh, but it auto clears.
I see you played Warhammer before.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll line up multiple things to shoot. Maybe. That's probably just goobing. These guys will move up here to be able to sticky this next turn.
Cheeky
And then I'll still be able
torment.
to shoot down that line. No way to get in there. You can come in off reserves, like there. Fine. Cool. Do I wanna
Very
pop that?
considered deployment here.
I mean, you just charge the goats inside if you want after. But
Yeah, but also I don't want to expose too much this turn if I don't have to. I'm already going to get my 1. Probably not going to get the 2nd. Pledge for 1. This guy's going to
He
just move
just
to
needs to
here.
kill one unit right now.
This guy will...
Oh,
This rhino there. Pred gets in. He's going to see the line that you can actually...
it's going to be in
There's
combat.
a pocket. What was that?
It's going to be in combat.
so yeah.
making
Dan
sure-
just considering this rhino,
might-
this predator and what it can actually do. Not a rhino. It's a rhino chassis, but
Because
it's
I got
not a
gooped
rhino.
by Watsy, so I'm just
So
making
this
sure.
one as well, we'll just move 10 and then can surge to get line of sight.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
angle, you'd have to be,
Yeah, I have to be past
Yeah.
the middle now.
and then you can't. You have to be over here. So sure. I think that's.
It does also mean I can
fine.
just railgun you very easily because the sword's all the way over here.
The sword is all the way.
And the railgun can just one shot.
You're fuck you.
One shot, baby.
It's gonna go over here.
Oh, these boys, the banter,
sense.
ladies and gentlemen.
Cool. What was my things?
I didn't.
Cards.
There were.
I'm not gonna
Secure.
assassinate and skewer, so I won't
You've already
kill
got
that
secure
boat.
for 5 point. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter if you shoot it; you still get secure regardless.
Why?
Because you, at the end of your turn, will still control secure no matter what.
No. If I. Oh yeah, because then my. So then
So you've
actually.
already got secure regardless.
Yeah, I will. But you'll score the primary.
Potentially,
Yeah,
depends.
so I don't want to give you that.
Sure.
So they're just going to move. I'm not going to worry about shooting that line.
Yep.
So they're just going to go into that. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Let's do this.
All right,
Okay.
let's see what Dan's going to kill here.
We are shooting at just the 10-man.
Sorry.
We're just shooting the 10-man.
I will weaken. I will These guys are just going to shoot that 10-man.
Yep.
These are going to shoot the 10-man. These guys are going to shoot into this just to try and weaken it down a bit.
I'm going to spend a CP on the 10-man for a 4-up pinball.
4-up
and
pinball?
just tell me the order of operations so
Okay.
I can do my filter pins as needed.
Yep. I'll start here then. All of these shooting into that.
One dies, which won't really matter, but if I pull him,
I think maybe this guy. Oh,
it's just these two can see this one model.
okay. So they can't.
Yep, so
Cool.
two guys shoot.
All right. 2 bolters, rapid fire. Don't re-rolls yet. 3 hits.
Take one.
Neg 1 to wound. So take 2. What are they?
T4.
So 1.
Castle. Yeah, very funny joke. I know the context behind that one.
In the back of the unit somewhere.
I will.
It's on Scotty's mic. That I can
4-up invuln. So you've got anything to get a 4-up invuln?
Only if foot goes.
Only foot goes.
Yep.
You didn't tell me that one.
I did tell you that one.
No,
You
you
just
didn't.
remember stuff. You got that mini memory because it's overloaded with
Yeah.
all the threat ranges that I tell you.
Yeah. The Rhino will just shoot everything there, plus the whatever's inside.
So 2 blastmasters.
No, that one's got. It's just to be a
So 2
plasma and a
pistol will
bolter.
come in
So
or something?
plasma and a bolter. Plasma hits, plasma wounds, not overcharged. Obviously, I don't need to. What's he missed? Then the actual thing itself. So we've got 8 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8. Drop 1, and then these will be 4s.
What's
Go
the strength?
to 5s. So 3.
4 pinballs.
One more Havoc, I should have done first. 1 shot, plus blast, 2 hits, and 1 wound.
Stops it.
All right. This squad of noisies are going to shoot everything into it.
Yep.
So I'll do the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is the Blastmaster's minigun. No rerolls yet. Cool. And then
Strength 5.
strength 6 on the
back to 4s.
Blastmaster. So 4s, so take 5.
2 more.
And then
So how many shots is the blastmaster with mini profile?
6 each. So 12 shots.
Cool.
And then the other goobers, so 1,
3 shots
2,
each, right?
3, 4.
So 12 shots.
No
And
rerolls
these are the
yet.
strength 5 ones that I'm thinking
These are
about.
the strength 5 ones, so it would still be 4s. 6.
4 ups.
Oh,
2 die.
2 die.
I think there's what, maybe 3 left?
I think is there anything else that I can pull out of shooting or?
No, I've still got 2 Demon Princes and those guys to shoot.
Cool.
I'll start with the back Demon Prince. 3 shots. No rerolls.
4s.
1.
For strength 5, right?
Yeah, strength 5.
Good.
Cool. The next one. You don't have a minus. So 3.
They're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay. I'll put those 3 goobers into that then instead.
Cool.
Melter into the.
So 2 goobers into them.
Rhino, and I'll put.
So the plasma there.
Yep.
This
Just can that
No.
one see? Yep.
So plasma.
Yeah.
2
Plasma and
plasma
what's
pistol?
that?
I'm assuming it's within 12.
It's all 12. Yeah.
So 3 shots from plasma then. 2 rapid fire, 1 regular.
Yeah. I don't know if they have rapid fire. They do have it. Oh, they do have rapid fire.
Use
Well, I've
3
been playing
shots.
that wrong.
3 plasma.
3 shots.
I'm assuming not overcharging.
No, no need.
1 wound.
1 wound.
Saves it.
Stop
And then
it.
1 knockdown.
oh.
Melter. Oh, it doesn't.
Charge them, baby.
That's annoying.
They are pretty annoying.
There are
Alright.
2 left.
Is the creating a thing in action?
Yeah, so Lucy's can't
Lucius
charge,
can't charge.
but you can charge with noisies or the other goobs, obviously.
Alright.
Because he needs to kill 1 unit. He declared a unit.
Shoot into that. Plasma not overcharged. Nothing. 4 bolters. 3 hits. Nothing. Cool. Charges.
Oh,
Got 2
already.
CP.
That was a 4 you said over there.
Yeah, so 4 into that. Cool.
Hey, big boy charge.
With a 9, you're probably going to have to base all the way around.
I
right?
will have to. 100%. I'll just swap him. That's all. Oh, that's
Literally
a couple
on
loose.
the corner of the
Very good
table,
make
chat.
size. So he probably with the 9 as well can go all the way back there if they're only 4 away. So the second row.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was basing.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Just shove
fine.
them.
Yep.
Thanks.
Cool. Didn't really want to expose that. Oh, I'm just gonna have to. These goobers are gonna have to charge.
Yep.
Is 4 up gone now?
Yes, phase by phase. And I'm not going to risk it on 2 models.
That's the melter, so he goes to there. The melter can go this side. He's gonna go that side.
Cool. Coolios.
I don't want to be touching the puck because I want to be able to
Consolidate toward the puck.
consolidate back to the puck and be on the other side of the wall with at least 2 guys.
You have to get closer to the puck anyway, so at least those
Yeah,
guys are going to
those two.
Those 3 will have to stay out. Those ones maybe.
yeah.
I think this one will get behind.
Yeah,
Him
just
ending
that
closer
one.
to the puck, maybe.
Well, I'll just swap
Because
this guy
Lucy's
over.
in the spot where he would want to end, right?
Yeah,
So I think at least one gets behind the wall, maybe.
yeah. Hopefully that guy. Cool.
So do you want to take models? Limits your attacks. Because those 3 hit there, but you've got 3 that can probably hit there. I'll just take models anyway, speed it up. Maybe I'll just die. Only one dice.
Oh, only one goes. Oh, that would have been
But
real
I haven't piled
bad.
in yet? Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm.
You're base.
I'm
so you're not
basing.
gonna get to pile in.
Oh, okay.
It'd be when you declare me.
Oh, that is so disgusting. So it's just 3 that can hit.
Yeah, because he would.
Yeah.
He would be in.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
think they still die anyway.
Yeah. I'll do the big guy.
I'm not really assuming that it's.
Does
actually going
AP
to
matter
survive.
here?
No, 6 up involved.
Take 3.
Your strength. Yep.
Yep. Cool. And then
Oh,
just gonna say the one
Dan's
can get behind the wall.
thankful.
Yep. That's it.
That's very lucky that Dan was able to kill them.
Closer to the puck.
To the puck.
To the puck. To the puck. To the puck.
To the window. To the wall.
Wall.
Arsky skeet.
Over here.
God damn.
He's gonna go Super Saiyan. I'll spend a reroll to get all rerolls to hit.
Yep.
Spend a CP.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8.
The Lord is going to blend,
Like
chat.
Super Saiyan. So 1 lethal. Do I want to fish? Nah, it's fine. Yep. Take
Pretty good.
2, 4, 6, 7 at AP3.
Strength.
Strength 7 plus 1 lance.
AP3.
AP3.
Picks up. Okay.
That's
Just roll
sure.
damage though.
It's, 2 damage each.
Okay. Just roll good. Take
roll
6. I actually
then,
want. I expect him to die.
3 lethals, re-rolling. So take 3 more saves at AP2.
damage.
This will be 1 each.
Scotty's got those good dice.
Uh,
I actually kind of want him dead anyway.
2, 4, 6,
I'm gonna have to desperate
8,
escape.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18,
That
20,
Lord will
21.
just blend, chat.
I mean, assuming these are 3s and 5s or 3s and 6s.
Uh,
Are these lance?
These aren't lance, no.
Are they lethal?
But they are lethals. And then I've got these to re-roll.
Yep.
Should I fish? Probably. So 2 more lethals. And then this will be
all hits or just one?
all hits. Because that's the strat. And
Do you have
then,
to pick how many things you're going to kill, by the way?
yeah, I did. I've already done.
Oh, 2.
Just the 1. No,
Oh,
the 1
Oh,
and
cool.
one's thing.
Yeah, gotcha.
So take that many. 2.
AP?
This will be AP1.
Doesn't matter. Does he
Dead.
explode? No.
Oh, nice. That's 2 units dead for Dan.
Alright, so what does one thingy give you now?
Sorry?
What does it just having
Reroll
one?
ones to hit.
Okay. Good for damage, Princi?
And then, yeah, that's
That's all she wrote.
all she wrote.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Let's score you up first.
Oh, wait, so put me back on me.
So you do get secure for 5, assassination, ditching.
Ditching.
So we'll put you up, and then I think Scotty said it'll auto score at the end. You didn't spend any CP, right?
I spent 1 CP.
Okay, you spent so down to 2, so we're both on
And
2.
discard goes up.
And then I'm pretty sure it'll auto discard. Did auto discard? Past turn, or I click on round 2. There we go. Now they. So I get
Yeah.
1.
They got it.
Is it 5 on ritual still?
Yeah.
Favorites, secondaries, tap, extend and defend.
Oh, spicy.
Pretty chill.
So pretty straightforward turn 1 for both players. Both scored 1 of their 2 secondaries. Jordan
Pretty
getting
chill.
5 points on ritual this turn.
Extend and defend.
Extend
So,
and defend is
Reserve
going to be
again,
quite interesting.
The 5, or the 6 noises plus the goober.
Yep.
And then also the Demon Prince.
Yep.
Got it.
So I think this
Yep,
this
got
will be
it.
really interesting to see how
Extend
this
and
turn
defend.
will go for Jordan.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeperinos. Do.
Oh, do I want to send a CP for that?
What do you want to do?
Oh, I was thinking of increasing the pledge.
I couldn't
but
see the
that's fine, I
white
won't.
timer chat,
So
so I've
what
decided to
this-
change it to black.
I'm just gonna.
So hopefully
got
that's
my
a
one.
bit better to
So last turn
see.
you spent one?
I hope.
Sorry.
Last turn you spent a pledge?
Oh,
Or
no,
you-
no,
you're
no, no,
spending
I'm
it?
not. Yeah, not doing it because it doesn't get me to a break point, so it's like not worth doing.
Come back to me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pledge. 3, 1, 2, 3.
7.5.
So pledge 2.
2.5 is
Pledge
fine.
4.
That ends up there.
You've got to come out. You got to kill that. You got to kill that.
Take it there.
Whether you want to or not, I don't know. Might go out there. These.
Good for that.
You will just bow goats to kill that without
Should do.
these.
That's the plan.
Do you move up? Probably not.
So with at least one predator down, it does reduce some of the Demon Prince shooting power that Jordan has got, but he still does have the 3 Mutalith Vortex Beasts alive, as well as 1 Predator and a Forge Fiend. So it's only 1 out of 6 threats down.
Bonk, bonk, bonky, bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at these nerds.
So extends pretty safe. And defend strongholds going to be quite interesting right now. The only time that your home objective is of any use to you
I've mixed the units.
on
That's okay.
ritual is defend stronghold and extend. So getting both of those in the same turn and same battle round is actually really good in this mission.
Can you check the 2? Probably not there, right?
Yeah.
Assuming it's there.
Now he's getting those
Do you have a little stick?
goats out.
Can you just check it for me?
You are. I can tell you're already in, like, without even doing it. But
Sure. That's fine. Do that. All good. Go back there. Go up that way. You do stuff, but that's fine. Three of the bundle.
Yep, Sarah. Definitely agree. Definitely agree.
And that's the rest. Doot.
So really, let's have a look at these MVBs because the Mutaliths are going to be able to do some work for Jordan. So T10,
Alright,
13
Benson,
wounds,
get out.
4 up save, 5 up
6,
invo.
10,
It's ranged weapons though. It's either got a 24-inch range anti-marine profile. It's strength 9 minus 2 damage, hitting on 3s with D6 plus 3 shots of blast. 24-inch
They
range.
reroll the batter with their
A
D2
single
points.
beam that's
I'm just gonna
strength
reroll it.
18 minus 3 D6 plus 6 damage with dev wound.
Let me come over here.
Or
What's
a
this, your
torrent attack at
advance?
18
You guys
inch
have got
range,
out or advance?
2d6 shots, strength 6 minus 1 damage. So we're probably going to see the blast or the beam coming out against
because I can't use the
Dan
strength
in this
coming
game.
out
Oh, right, that's
Maybe
right, yeah.
not
Yeah, 'cause
the
the timing is
torrent,
start
though.
of moving phase. So these
Unless
guys are
it's
not
Overwatch.
charging.
Who knows?
No siree. Unless you've already done assassin.
And then the other things to remember is it does have a 5 up feel no pain, so it is quite durable. And then you can do mortals to enemy units within 6 inches. And then your movement phase, and then you get +1 to channel the warp rolls for friendly 1,000 sun cycles within 6 inches.
trying to cook these dice.
So it's really
Cook
an
'em. I
important.
can't believe it took that much shooting to get
Um,
rid of that squad, though.
4 up invol, man.
That's
4 up
disgusting.
invol is pretty good.
Yeah, 4 up
disgusting.
invos
No point
do
being on that
swing
footprint
things.
because the noisies get free shooting, so let's just be there. I'm just going to be off the footprint so the noisies don't all have an easy angle. I mean, you probably still get 3 if you really want it, but I don't think that's a particularly interesting Overwatch.
Off Overwatch.
Nah.
Nah.
So the second unit of
Nah,
10
nah.
goats is out.
Actually, I'm going to string back here as well. Be coherent. Coherent. Those guys got to die. Yeah. And we got defend. What was my other one? Defend and
defend.
extend. So
Extend
those are
and
pretty. They're just put the 5
Auto?
up for extend because
Yeah.
the ritual. I'm pretty sure defend. I'm just going to screen the demon prince out and then it's fine. So I'm just going to move the back of the unit. So this is 7.5. And then 2.5.
These being loan op is disgusting.
Line up 18. Thank you very much. Not full line up.
That's
6.5.
still really good.
Still very good. But they don't do any damage, so it's fine.
Oh, to non-marines.
The non-marines, yeah.
So you're screening out.
Screening out the
Back.
Demon Prince. Get
No
some
deep breaths
shooting.
coming in. Copy that.
I don't really need to hold the home, but actually I do because it's defend. There's a sorcerer. Can I
He
go
moves
back?
fast.
He probably wants to be there.
2, 2. 2.
Where's my laser?
Laser.
So
Yeah.
one Bogot's going to be out for coherency, but that's fine. One boy
vote
misses.
out for
Yep.
coherency.
As in this one back here
Yeah.
is staying coherent with him,
Yeah.
so he doesn't have a line. This one does with his little bow.
Are you talking to shoot this?
Yeah.
How far is their range?
30. What the fuck? Loan of 18, 30. The sorcerer only shoots 18,
That is disgusting.
which makes it fair and balanced.
That is absolutely disgusting. You were out of range on the back line.
Just 30?
Yes, I am.
No, you're over
no,
it now.
you were just-
Megan just
sorry.
touch it up if you want, but
Yeah. Cool.
I know what 30 inches looks like.
1 inch times 30.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly right. Exactly right. You speak my language.
Yeah, they can. They can
Speaking
very
of the
much swing.
language,
But the lethal hits and precision's pretty good on the bows at 2 damage. Pretty important.
Come on, dice. Cook.
Cook, baby. Let's get the gas. That'll go in there, do that. So these boys are just going to advance as well. That's already up as far. We're just going to pivot it that way. As much as we can.
Oh, I need to fart again. Oh, no.
Oh, if you drop another fart,
That was so
I'm walking
bad.
away from the table. We're advancing the
on you,
boat.
though, if you do.
We're advancing the foot goats.
Yep.
Just
These
get me what I
boys,
need.
chat.
I can
Good
reroll
lord.
innately Anyway, we'll reroll it. 1.
Numero uno.
100% worse.
And out come the 20 goats.
Oh, stop cubing me.
Oh lordy, here come the goat.
Oh, I don't know what your army does. It's like, it's just
Does nothing.
a mystery.
He literally does nothing.
Oh.
I mean, it does nothing when you roll a 1-inch advance.
Hmm.
And they're not advancing and charging either because I didn't pay for it already.
You did?
I did not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so it's in command phase?
It's in the start of the movement.
Start of the movement phase.
Show is.
Where you going?
How you doing, brother?
That's fine. We know
So
that.
he can go there anyway. He wants to go there. That's fine.
So is he attached to that blob?
Yes.
Yeah. And what does he give him?
+1 hit, and he's the -1 hit enhancement.
Okay.
So if you kill him, it's kind of nice. It's just going to go wholly on because the tall bits see your goobs at the back.
Nah, they can't.
Can you loan up them or anything?
Nah, I can't. I'll say I can. If that changes your opinion.
believe you, but
Scotty.
we'll allow it. That. What else wants to shove this turn? We do want to make space to make it more miserable for a thingy. Demon Prince. Summon Prince. Get out. You roll an event. 14. Not that your home matters, but.
Jesus.
Though I don't want to give you over 1. You've already done assassination at least. How many wounds on Lucius?
6. Feel no pain.
Chunky boy.
Loan off.
Chunky boy.
So that can advance a shoot?
Again, it got out, so I can't use the shadow on the start of
No.
phase. If I'm doing advance to shoot, I tell you at the start of the phase.
Yeah, I've got to
Or I
ask
just
you
lie
every
to you and
time.
rat dog you, but
Got to ask.
So we're just seeing some
over there is
movement
kind of annoying, but
down at the bottom there. Just the more bow goats, more Zangor and Lighten getting shots on that
I
Infractors
gotta go all
unit.
the way up. Don't let the Demon Prince
Okay.
come in.
Get
I
that
wanted to be
just down in
cagey,
this
but-
corner.
You come kill my stuff on the random side of the table where they're doing
Right
nothing,
there.
just so I can screen you. Done.
So yeah, Jordan's basically screened out the entirety of his backfield from that Demon Prince coming in.
Maybe judging
Which is
that.
pretty important.
Gotta play Warhammer at some point because I'm going second.
I'm going second, so I'm going defensive.
Sorry, yeah. That's what I mean. You're going second, so we've got to
I
play
did
Warhammer.
only pledge 2.
Oh, you pledged at the start of the battle round. Oh, I didn't even listen to you saying stuff.
Oh, okay. See, that's how he is. He just keeps talking.
Me keep talking or you keep talking?
I wouldn't be
You keep
surprised
talking.
if
At
we
the
see
moment, I just have
during
reroll once to
Dan's
hit.
turn,
You
if
do
he
keep talking.
kills that many, and then he spends the CP to get an additional count on there, so then it triggers the 5. Would not be surprised by that
So I
whatsoever.
need to set this up, which is...
She's a maniac, oh no.
So
Do
either
these guys have
spawn-
shooting at all, or is it just melee?
They've got pistols, but mostly just melee. Mostly just melee, brother. Got one good attempt at it. Fix that nerd. Fix that nerd. One good attempt, that good attempt. That does that, that attempts that. So maybe that comes across and fixes that. Shoots at them. Gives me an option. They can shoot at them. Vortex Beast wants to pop up and shoot at them.
I don't like the dome.
The
The
dome.
dome's ugly.
Fuck you. Don't talk shit about my models.
Just get domed.
Get domed?
Yep. God, hate mutants, vortex beasts. They're disgusting.
No, you're a coward.
I'm a
You don't hate
coward. I am very much so.
Just gonna go 10, set that up. Cow spawn will advance. Do they need to advance? Maybe I give myself a charge option. They do need to screen, is what they need to do. Is that. Doesn't really screen that much though, because you can advance and charge with the wing DP, so we'll advance them. So they go another. From there, he can go 13.
Huey, Huey.
Oi, oi, oi! Wing Demon Prince, I assume, is Deep Strike.
Deep strike. Yes, correct. Correct, Mundo, Eddie.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're not actually there, are they? They're
No.
inside the boat.
All right,
Yeah,
so
inside
Jordan's
the boat.
being quite aggressive with his movement now.
Bolts and holes. Oh wait, can I say that?
Yeah, so there's no space for the Empress over here. We've still got a couple things to move anyway.
Yeah, I was just checking, just making sure.
Probably 6-inch deep strike somewhere too.
So-
With my other units. Maybe Termy. Just give you shit everywhere, which is a ball ache for you. That'll feel pretty good for me. Less good for you. So that has to set that up. That shoots that. So that probably pops into shoot.
He's gonna get some shooting in, definitely this turn. So we'll see a lot of shooting action.
That 'cause OC. So I need 2 things to shoot there because of OC. And we got Doombolt anyway as well.
And a cheeky Doom Bolt, so lots of stuff is gonna happen.
Let you kill all that. Should I just do it from in there? Yes. 6.
Here comes the stat check.
6. Shooting them.
PSW,
Go
thanks
to
for
shoot them.
subscribing. Really
Gives you a
appreciate
giant
it.
hold come through.
Hope everyone is
What?
enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying the coverage,
Come through the hole.
make sure to hit that like
Get
button
some in the middle.
and make sure it gets it out
That's
to more
that.
viewers who
All of
can
that's less than
join us
18.
this fine
Move,
weekend
move,
for the
move,
rest of the
move,
weekend.
move. Straight to CB. Bogusies.
Bogoats. Oh yeah, because you can 6-inch deep strike.
Yeah, buddy.
Completely forgot.
Gonna move all this. It's gonna be painful back here.
Sure.
Shoot at some noises.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Ooh,
Die.
Don't like that.
Die, die, die.
that is crazy, chat. Seeing a
6-inch there.
unit of
And
goats
then you can turn around
come
and deal with
down
them.
over here. Gonna pick
They're
up
2
some noise
wounders?
marines quite
2 inch.
possibly.
T.
P5.
Can they go on to wound them?
No invul.
Would you like to rapid?
Tempting.
I mean, like, you're back here at this point, so.
It's better, but with the movement, it's actually not that
No, no,
bad.
I know for sure, yeah.
Because you haven't actually lined up anything to stop me, I could deal with that back here,
That could rail
deal with
them
that
potentially,
next
but-
guy, and then next turn up here, back up again. It's not
Did
bad.
he go uppy downy?
Sorry? No, no. No up here.
I mean, if he's back in that corner for the rest of the game.
I know, but he moves 14 plus an advance, so it's not bad.
Oh, yeah, he definitely gets there.
It's
Full
more
show.
so I want to give myself options.
Just remember the railgun there, which at the moment I can see you.
I can't even see it because of that building, so. At the moment it can, at the moment it...
I can hold this laser if it makes it easier. Here.
Yeah, you
I'll
got a
hold the
stronger laser.
That's
Uh,
his tenderly.
And I'm just in the open, so if I'm there though, what's that one?
the sword, but then you're too close to those guys.
That's 9 there.
That's definitely no,
That's 9.
Maybe. You know what 9 inches
Right
looks
there.
like?
That's 9.
It's not quite 9.
Oh.
And then you're in front of the railgun.
And I'm in the railgun.
It's only one railgun.
Only one railgun.
It's
You
like
say that.
30. It's like 15% chance.
But at the moment,
to
you're
one
not
shoot.
shooting anything else. So. Sure. We'll go there.
So get
So,
railgun.
no. I moved it back so there's no railgun.
You can get shot by the bow goats now, but you're negging one down. So that's
I think you'd rather go for the noisies.
probably. I probably don't even do anything to the noisies.
What do you mean? You kill one like every time.
Right, I'm just gonna start shooting over here in the interest of time, and then I'll clock it
Yep,
over to me.
It's on you now. I'm done.
Yep, sick.
Very
so let's
interesting
do some psychic
between these
stuff.
guys. Telling you, man,
So
those
first
surfer
of
goats
all, we're
are
going to
wild with a
attempt to
number
temporal
room, and
surge
also
from-
they can abilities for only 80 points physical. Oh, 100%, Jake. 100%. I see it, man. I see it.
Goes off on the big.
This one? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11,
Lost George's mic. I'm fixing it up now, chat.
13?
There we go.
Means I need to put 6 models. No.
No, 7.
11 OC? 10 plus 1.
And then
Oh, they're 1 each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So I need to put 7 models. Which we can do. Move them all the way up around.
boot. Disgusting. And I can't overwatch this.
Because it's a shooting faith whip.
Okay.
Goats and boats, baby! Are you sick of goats and boats yet?
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Discussion. Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay. He's part of that. Or he's dead. We'll just say he's dead. He's from the first unit.
I don't know, brother.
I don't know either, dude. It's fine. That's. I would
That's
have liked to have put
so
less.
cheeky.
Or
I
the thing is, I can put less OC on there and actually screen that. But then I run the risk of not flipping the primary.
I mean, you've just left a gap that I can just run straight out now, so I'm fine with that.
That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. I maybe probably do just. Do the
I
screening.
don't care about that. Like 5 points, sure.
I've got heaps of lining tuned up line with that. I'm just
I'll
gonna
do the same to you the following turn.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna.
So Jordan
see how much
here
OC I can put
choosing
on
to
if I actually wanna
screen
stay back here.
over
Still a decent amount.
output
But I probably get a couple less.
of OC. So showing some great skill expression here.
So I can put OC.
Because stopping me getting at your
No, I know.
predator
That also fixes primary
Yeah.
versus denying. I probably still deny anyway. So I'll leave OC 10 on.
Yep.
And then we'll string back.
Yep.
Because you won't fit between that gap when you.
No, we're not.
As in, yeah. Because you're not eligible to go past.
Yep.
He's not there. So he's actually part of this thing. I've moved. Put a banner down so we know there's a banner. And he's going to go back to this.
Cool. What does the banner give?
+1 leadership if I'm on an objective that I control.
Cool.
Okay. Back to where we were. So 1 psychic's done. Sherman's going to give oath to that unit ideally. So we get baby oath, which is reroll 1s. I'm going to add an extra dice. So 9 within 6 of a vortex piece, so +1, so it's a 10. So I've got full oath on them. Other psychic, gonna do +1 AP over here from the sorcerer.
Yep.
Which we do get. I put out a third dice to make it.
Does
So
that make it
on a
AP?
1, it goes +2 AP. So I'm gonna add another dice. So
Cool.
yeah, +2 AP on that unit.
Sure.
And the shaman back here is gonna chuck a doom bolt.
We can do it even though advanced, so there's no restriction? Alright, cool.
Lucius, feel no pain.
Okay, I did not know that. Lucius 5 up, no pain.
Demon Prince, no feel no pain.
No.
I think I just start shipping him. I don't, because you didn't give me that shooting anyway. But whittling him down would be nice. I'll just see if I roll manifested anyway. I'll add a third dice. So I think it's an 8. I'll have a check. It must be 8 because 9 is the thing. So just D3 to him. For 1. Right. So that's all
One
psychic
mortal
done.
wound from the Doom Bolt.
All the shenanigans. And then we shoot, brother.
Sure.
So we're going to start off with this 4 XP trying to do
Yep.
blast into those nerds. So
Yep.
D6 +3, 9 plus blast.
Stop it.
These are the Scotty dice. So I picked the good ones, the blue ones. So 10
Stop
shots,
it.
3s, and then strength 9, so 2s. You can just roll them. AP2. 3 guys don't have cover though, so you got to roll 2 guys in cover, 3 out.
So it's AP2.
AP2.
So 4 up.
So it's at this
up.
center unit
Is this
just here,
damage two?
guys, where we're
4
doing
up,
the shooting right now.
4 up.
So the guys
So
behind
those 2 are dead, and then the other ones are 5 ups.
So they're dead. Units gone. Skis.
There go the
Ready to shoot
torments.
nothing. We're going to start here with the bowguts that have less targets.
Yep.
So we said 5 could see, so we're going to shoot 10 shots. 10
So we got
shots.
the
4, 6 is a lethal.
we're now up to those bowgoats going into there. The Zangor Enlightened.
All right, so do you want to tell you the exciting news? These are AP4 in the cover. Because we got the +2 AP. So you've just lost
P4.
6 Marines. Well, 5 and then
5.
Okay, so you has an involved?
Yeah, he has an involved.
Yep.
So 4 up. He's good.
Cool. So just the Marines are dead.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? It's a lot of AP.
Oh
it is-
my
it is a 12 up
gosh.
to get the +2 AP.
So disgusting.
I'm going to shoot the other units of the Flamer. 2 shots
I'll just leave these out because they're going to be coming back in
as another unit.
as another unit.
2 from the Flamer, AP4 ignore cover. So in bowls.
Go through.
33. You just take 5 damage.
He's dead.
Cool. I don't even have to shoot those.
Great. There goes the Lord.
Jesus.
I'm going to shoot. No, maybe not. Back to here. We're going to start off with the Forge Fiend shooting the guys with the oath.
Oy vey.
Oh, yeah,
The back of him lines them up.
Yeah,
So
sure,
3d3 plus blast. Plus blast. So 5 plus 1 per gun is 8.
Welcome back, Bren. It is Ritual with Swift
So
Action
3
on
for 4
Crucible
rerolls.
is the mission.
Come on, 4 rerolls. There's no the oath. And then 2. These are 83. So
How many?
5. And you have full cover on the whole unit. So
So
2 die.
2 done.
Nice. So you're still out in the open then, which is something. OC on the point is now 9, right?
I take from the back. What else can shoot? Sorry, just before I pull out. What else can
This guy could just choose not to set up an objective, and he's got the damage 2 gun. The Sherman or the Bowgoats can shoot from behind the wall as
shoot? That
well.
can't shoot.
The Sherman?
Oh, sorry.
So
Yeah,
they've set up
okay.
behind the wall.
Yeah.
because they're my redundancy.
Yeah. So I'll take these. Oh. I'll take the one, so you can't shoot from back there. You're going to shoot into noise.
Yep.
And I'll take this one.
Cool. So either way, you're OC 9 now, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, reduced OC on that objective is not great for Dan.
8, 9.
Cool.
Correct.
I'm already OC 10, so that's fine. I'm going to shoot the Bowgoats at the only thing that they can interestingly shoot at, which is the noisies. So 12 shots. 4 6s are lethal. Just roll lethal. And 3.
Loads of lethals already.
5.
No, that's 12 dice. Cool. His strength 5, so 6 AP2 ignore covers. So 5 up, I assume? They're dead. 'cause they're 2 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
The whole nosy unit's dead?
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, man.
And then I think it's more pragmatic to set up an objective than to go for some kills.
That's what I thought.
There is a
So,
world where I shoot at the
an
Rhino
80-point
with the
unit
railgun,
just killed
but there's a world that when you explode and press a hole in my
135-point
screen,
unit
and if you explode
in
and
a
press hole in
single
my screen, that's
activation.
Real bad news bears.
That's
True.
rough.
If you disembark in front of the wall, I charge you, but then you heroic. But there's no benefit in killing the Rhino other than a Rhino being dead. And there's a 1 in 6 chance that like I just have a hole blown in my whole world. And actually, the Rhino's got mortal wounds, sorry, just from the vortex base being there.
Okay, yep.
Nothing. Cool.
Cool.
Can't change the past. It would have
Sure.
to take a battle shock test, but again,
Sure.
can't change the past.
Can't change the pass.
Before I move off my turn, is there any way for you to put more OC on this?
No.
Okay, so I just don't have to worry shooting how to set up an objective.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's no way I can.
What I will do at least is shoot the Rhino, because that is the one thing that's left.
Sure.
Within 12. So, Storm, or like the Inferno Combi Bolters.
Yep.
Rerolling. Were they the Oath? They
No.
were...
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
that was
that
Oath,
was, that was AP.
So, Oath. All hits. T4.
Yep.
4s. And these are AP2. So, 3 at AP2, and you're all outside the wall now from the Rhino. So, 1.5.
Okay, sure.
The Havoc Launcher. 3 shots, no blast.
Scotty.
Scotty, report this, man. They do too much damage. Oh, and 3, because strength 5. 2 no APs. Scotty! Report this, man!
Sure.
You'll be happy to know that is my turn.
Jesus Christ. Scotty, fuck your dice. Nah, shit, sorry. That was, yeah, that happened. Cool. All right.
Pass it to you.
Yeah, pass to me.
I
Oy
assume I just
vey,
put the
chat.
turn on, right?
yeah, just
Put that on now.
ain't stopping
We're
that.
over to
you're second
Dan's
as boss.
turn
That was,
for
I
turn
didn't think I was
2.
going to lose a lot that
much.
turn.
It's a scary
Uh,
amount of
So
Engage
I've got a little pocket here.
for a 7-man with a
Alrighty,
That's
folks, we
what
should be
I'm
back.
Checking. That's what I
Yeah,
want to check.
I
'cause
don't
that's
know
what
what's going on.
I should have just brought
OBS
this
just
in
has so
instead.
many issues today. They push an
Yeah, that's
update. I
already
updated
supposed
during the
to.
week, and they push another update, and it's just causing problems and mayhem. Guys, can you just confirm for me if you're in chat that you can hear the players? Because I currently cannot hear them at all.
Cool.
I mean, they're slightly off. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. I mean, you can still do it anyway.
It's just to sort of see what I'm going to do with them.
Okay, cool. So you guys have the
Then they can shoot the
players.
goats too.
Yeah, I've got
That's
options.
something.
Yep.
I'll
Over
let them
here,
carry the
Overwatch, when they
commentary,
come in, obviously
and I'll
could be
get
scary
things
'cause
all
they
just to the
get
top
lethals.
down, and then I'll try and fix other stuff from
That's
there,
something
alright?
we can do.
Yeah. Take measure. You don't have any other reactives or anything? Just that?
And obviously they're not going to get a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I've got players back now.
Cheers, Nick. Cheers, Nick, indeed. What do I do here?
I do apologize about
you
the
just
drops,
reacted
chat.
away. Don't like it.
Yeah, I don't
go
know what
this
OBS
way.
is doing. It's just causing so many problems. I think I'm going to force the update tonight after we finish.
It's right in the middle
The
of the fucking
day-
army. I don't like playing this. I really don't know. Against this army. Alright. I've got bottom of turn scoring. I probably shouldn't just go all out.
No, do it. Quick end.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
keep it now.
We'll send it for the stream. Stream wants to see chaos.
What is that? Stream wants to
Carnage.
see chaos? We'll send it?
Can we do a poll for whether he should
Can you
just
do a poll? Yeah, do a
Yeah,
poll.
send it
Do a
or
poll.
not?
Do a poll.
Alright, now the player mics are not... I'm going to have to mute the player mics, and I'm going to have a look at whose is being funky, alright, chat?
What do you need to go over? Air extra base, right?
9 is there.
I think Jordan might be a bit funky. I'm going to check Dan's.
How much OC?
Fucking YOLO.
Fair enough. I'm assuming you're not being within 9 for no reactive.
I don't want to give
Alright,
you a reactive.
hopefully that
They've got
should
an
be a lot
FAQ
better
for,
now,
like,
chat. Do
technically stuff,
apologize.
Like, you just counter.
Okay. Binvon, before up Binvon. Is that in any phase?
Yes. But only for foot goats.
Okay.
Alright, so it's Jordan's mic that is
I can't
having
just
the
go out to
problems,
shoot
so
you
I know
'cause
that
just
at
die
least,
on
so I
anything.
can
I cannot be anywhere.
do some modulation to control that a little bit.
This is
but
really irritating.
It is grim.
I'll move 3.
yeah, I can only do a poll, and I've got other
pivot,
things to be worried
5,
about right now.
5.
Eagles Fly, thank you.
What's
I
that
think
there? That's
I
4 to
did
there, so that's
isolate
9
it to
to that.
Jordan. So I checked his...
I roll an advance. 9.
But yeah,
so I've
I'll
got
keep an eye on it. Thanks,
3,
Eagles.
9.
I appreciate it.
3, 4, 5 to go. So there. Can that get me? Sort of in the open, don't really like. I can pivot though at the end of my movement. Anything you get into there? Sure.
Oh boy.
Don't really like that, do I? What's that angle? You've got to really come up. You're only going to get me with a mutie. It's fine. These will pop out here.
You advance though, so you can't hop out.
Yes, I can. That is the noisy one.
Oh. As in, like, your rhino specifically allows you? Okay, cool. Can you charge after, or just
Can't
shoot?
charge.
Okay. No worries.
All right, to catch up to where we were up to, ladies and gentlemen, we have
Just
got
make sure you
engage
line
on all
up both.
fronts
Actually,
for
I can't take
Dan
enough mortal wounds anyway, so
and
that's-
bring it
You what,
down.
sorry?
I was going to say, make sure you line up both, but I can't take
Yeah.
enough mortal wounds for it to matter anyway.
Cool.
Which is going to
Pretty cool. Advance
be...
and disembark is nice. So we got some redundancy.
Problem is, as soon as you
Is there a range issue?
legitimately, if you take one, you take out the back row,
Yeah. And I'm always going to take at least one.
and you always
Oh,
gonna take at least one.
gosh.
Uh,
We're back,
Then the back
Sarah.
row can
We're back.
redeploy over here anyway.
Had some more technical problems, which sucks. But is what it is.
Boom. Big bada boom. Oh, did you drop another one? Oh, you
Well, I
dropped a
walked away.
bomb. Oh, man. This man needs fiber in his diet. Oh, God.
Because I'm out of range,
Yep.
means you're scoring fucking 1, 2, 3
Oh, God.
primary. So I don't really like that, but I can't do anything about it.
You can expose your army and lose some of it. Or a lot of it. Oh, man. You disgust me, by the way.
It's gonna see where they can go.
Yep.
So 7 to there,
Yep.
plus an advance.
Oh, it's a lingerer. Oh, man.
Plus an advance to there. All right, I'll do that. He's gonna hop out.
As in those nerds over there?
Yeah. Just gonna go that way.
Can you just move them all properly?
I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, I know,
Just like
Brent,
set
I
them up and move
know.
them outside of the engagement. Doo-doo. We'll just hold that.
All
That's the only one
right.
that you really want to avoid.
So it's behind the building there, but we're
Bruh.
getting some noise marines coming
Bruh.
out.
I think I'm just scooping this. I don't.
I think if you charge in the middle, I just heroic and I still get primary.
You won't be able to get to me.
I can go through my own model, so unless you base fully, like,
Oh well, I have to base.
well, but yeah, I'm just saying there's a world depending on, like, if you roll a lower charge and you
Yeah.
can't, if you
Okay,
can't,
sure, but
there's a world I'm saying, so you
Yeah.
potentially just give me primary as well. But like as you said, there might be a world where I can't actually base. But if you're here and basing, then I'm
well, I didn't
within
think
an
you
inch.
would be able to do that. That's why.
Put it on seat.
That's fine.
So potentially that one model there is not an inch there, so I have to be able to clear it. Which as long as you can base there, then I can't clear it, so it's fine.
Okay.
And you've already rolled the advance, so it depends
Yeah.
on what the advance is going to be, right?
That's another-
This man's doing chemical warfare.
So
You don't even have to go that far around, right? Because you just go like. So just moving to here. So how far is that? 3.5?
that's 3.5.
And then you can go on that angle.
I'm doing the best that I can with the
Another
mics,
3.5.
chat.
What's that's 3? So
Put the front of your base.
and then another ½ inch for there.
Yeah, and then you got 3 for the
It is, Brent, it is. It's basically Age of Sigma army. He's only got 740k models in this list.
Cool.
Cool. So to
These-
occupy that space, you only need a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you charge on that side.
Cool. Coolio. I don't have to cut that corner as much as I would have liked, so it's fine. Something like that. My only concern is that I expose that for nothing, and that's kind of shit. But it is what it is.
I still get a 15.
Um,
Because I'll res D3+1 models
yeah,
in my command
that's
phase.
mine. The pressure is on. This model
Yeah,
here.
the
Can we go
mutoliths
to
are
the
going to
other
be
side of
brutal.
this?
We already do his battle shot?
Yeah, we did. He failed.
He failed. Failed? Okay.
This one's gonna go.
So let's see how many bring it down points Dan's going to be able to get this turn. That's the important thing
Cool.
right now.
All right,
And then they pop up.
they pop up there. Do you wish to Overwatch?
How many CP have I got?
Honestly, I don't
Enough.
know. I think I've got 4.
You've got
5?
3.
No, I haven't fucking spent anything.
And well, this is 5. Unless it hasn't ticked up.
Sure. I didn't spend anything last turn, and it went up to.
Was that an ingress?
Oh, sorry, that was an ingress.
Ingress. So you spent 1,
Spent 1.
and then you
Discarded.
debated setting up the other thing.
Yeah, and I didn't. Yeah.
I can't remember.
That's fine. Whatever. If it says.
I have no idea. I'm
That's
just
fine.
looking at the app.
We'll just go through.
I think I'm on. So I'll go down to. I'll do the Overwatch just to see if I can.
Yep.
Some models. I already rolled well on the first batch of 6s, so surely I don't deserve any 6s here, right?
Surely.
Odds. 2 5-up saves.
I'm just making it so that my wings can be seen. I can see these boats. Just
Yep.
so you know.
2 5-up saves.
2 5-up saves. Sure. Sure. Man, these noises are just dying. It is what it is. Alrighty. Rerolling ones to hit at the moment. So. We shall start with this here. So when do you activate? When do you do your
When you
thing?
pick me as a
As
target.
soon as I pick you as a
So
target.
if I pick and kill that model, then you can redeclare those shots over here. Anyway.
Yeah. So I will allocate. What's his toughness?
He is toughness
And how many
4
wounds?
with 5 wounds and a 4 feel no pain.
4 up, 5 wounds.
So
No
basically
involved.
10 wounds, 5 up involved.
5 up involved. Okay.
And if you
Oh.
kill him, you might poop out as a chaos spawn.
Yep, that's fine. Right where it is.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. So I'll put 2 big guns into that.
Yep.
All the others into that.
So the little guns.
Yep.
And then you'll get to redeclare into him anyway. But I'm going to pop -1 on win at some point. So 3 die.
3 die.
What if you're the one that I assume the 3 want to redeclare into?
Yep.
All right, there goes the 3.
and
So
whether to do
now
a 4
only
roll on
3
that.
have to
You're not gonna shoot at
redeclare
that unit
shots.
at all, because you want the 5-inch charge. So you've got a whole noisy unit, so they shouldn't live. So we'll just do -1 wound and hope that they scam off that, but probably not.
So you're not popping the neg 1 to wound there?
I will do that as well because he gets a full thing. Do you want to redeclare the rest of the shots into him?
Yeah, once you've done your thing.
It's 8 rounds total for this
Second
one,
round?
Sarah.
You've got
So
2
we've
left?
got another
Cool.
another 3 games after this one.
All right, so
So the whole unit at
It's a
that?
big 8-rounder.
yeah, the whole unit at that.
Sure thing.
Cool. Actually, no, I'm going to put the 3 units at the back. I'm going to put. Do they res models, units?
5
They
up
don't.
roll, T5, -1 wound potentially, and a 5 up pain as well.
5 up in a pain as well. T5.
T5.
T5. I'll put the
Yeah, one more
Two back-
game today.
2 back ones into that. The rest.
So 4,
Yep.
2,
Yep.
and we'll -1 wound. Takes a wound.
Cool. I'll roll the 3 into the givers. Those 2 there.
2 you said.
The 2, sorry, into the givers over there. Reroll 1.
That's right.
Yep. 2,
I'm
4.
assuming that wasn't part of it.
That wasn't part. Drop that. These don't have lethals.
-1 wound, strength.
Strength 5.
So 5.
So 5's 2. AP 1.
Damage.
2 damage each.
5 up on pain. He takes 1 wound.
Cool.
Is there any more shooting at all to go here? The Rhino? Cool. And there's a solo guy. Oh, there's a guy plus.
The squad in there.
Yeah.
And the rest of the shots are there. So the big guns, 2, 4, 6.
Your.
Take 3.
Follow Bimbo. And you did the -1 wound, yeah?
Yeah.
Damage for each.
3 each.
He's already dead.
Cool.
So I want to put him out of spawn. It means Luthien charges off the objective, which
Oh.
means you're not holding primary.
To be honest, I actually forgot Lucius was
If you want to move him, go for it.
It's too much data now. I've lost. There's too much data that's happened. Where I see, I can't even see.
I mean, I don't really care if he walks off the objective into a chaos spawn, because at that point, you've got a Rhino holding
He's just gonna.
Welcome in,
hold-
Des,
so-
and we shall see.
Yeah.
We shall
I think
see.
I poop out his chaos spawn just to tempt you into charging off the point.
Yep.
Because your home is worth nothing. So 1 CP spent on that.
Cool.
End of the phase, so he's not there yet.
So end of the phase. Oh, so end of the shooting phase. Okay.
So
Cool.
he doesn't exist yet, so you
Okay.
can't shoot him.
Sure. All right. I'll do the.
Why did I remove that?
All right. These 2 are going to shoot into this squad because the sorcerer is the leader. I'm just going to roll them both at the same time. There's no point not to. Is there anything that you can do? Anything you want to do with that? Nothing? Cool. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. This will be, are they T5?
T4.
4, so 3s. So take 6.
6.
AP 1, 2 damage.
All the bowguns die. Although am I good? I don't know what my armor save is.
Sorry?
At least I'll check what my armor save is. I'm pretty sure because it's AP
I
1.
thought it was
right?
like 6 the armor.
It's AP 1 at least.
Yeah, it's
That'll
AP1.
push me into my invul at least.
Yeah, cool.
But I'll have a quick check
Um,
because there's a couple fours in case.
the melter and sorry, the it's probably out of range. So it's out of range. Cool.
They have a 5-up save, so AP that's fine. They're dead.
They didn't advance, so this advanced, so I have to shoot it first. So I'm going to shoot that into these goobers.
Which one?
This one here, reroll ones.
But who's shooting it? Sorry.
This.
Oh yeah.
So we're getting shots from the Demon Prince down into
I'd
the
take mortal
goats
wound
down the
well,
bottom
just-
here.
I mean, I would want to take mortal wounds just to make sure I'm not potentially touched.
Yeah.
The one model's dead. I want you to have a 7 chance.
Yeah.
And then would there still
One
be save?
save.
Because it'd be a 4 to
Take
win now
5.
though.
Oh, because now you've model. Sorry, no,
Yeah.
sorry.
I would do it anyway just because
Yeah.
I want a model dead
Yeah,
to make the
that's
charge
fine.
further.
Uh,
There's a 66%
yeah.
chance that happens.
That's cool. So what we'll do is we'll do the Rhino to try and finish off that thing there.
Yep.
Did you pop the strat here for the?
Not yet, but you didn't end up doing
Okay.
any attacks. So
Yep.
you've only got 4 guys to shoot and a rhino, so maybe I do it now. But these guys can also shoot. I think I kind of just assume that it's dead, and then hope that I get the heroic, because then that's much more guaranteed.
Yep. Cool. I'm not gonna worry about that. So what I'll do is I'll go Rhino into this squad. Yep. Actually, I'll do this Rhino first. No, this one first, just in case. Yep. Pull it out. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll do the Havoc Bolter first because
Does it
blast.
become
That's a full
interesting
squad.
before you go? Does it become more interesting? So both the rhinos have blast plus 8 bolter shots.
Yep.
2 bolters each. Well, this one will have 4 shots because it's not in rapid.
Yep. And then Havoc. Yep.
So 12 bolter shots plus that, and then it forces you to do the noisies, and then maybe you fail that charge. I'll do the invul just because it maybe forces the noisies, and I don't think I'll get the.
Tell you what, the noises are not shooting at them.
Huh?
The noises are not shooting at them.
Well, then I might get primary out of it.
Yeah. So 4 up in roll.
Probably more.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I am down to 0 CP.
No, then. Oh, I said I was gonna. That's the thing. I've got to do the blast first.
Sure. Yeah,
Have
of
it.
course you would. Yeah. That's fine.
4.
I mean, you get blast regardless because it's at the start of the
then
activation.
2. Oh,
There's only +1 because there's 1 dead. So
they
just
all
take-
hit. So
take
I'm just
8
gonna
hit
take
out.
one. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Neg 1 to wound, so 4.
one to wound.
Just strength 5.
Yep. No
3,
rerolls,
4 up in
3.
roll.
And then this was this the hit or the wound? This
That was the hit.
That was the hit.
And there's a winning on 5s.
Cool. Take 1.
He's good.
Cool.
4 up invo is wild
There's
on a
still 5
strat.
models for
Chat.
blast.
Absolutely
Five.
wild.
think-
So he will shoot then. So 4
No,
shots.
there is exactly 5. Yeah.
You got 5, so I'll do the. This is the Havoc.
Again, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
sorry. This is the what's
Three,
called
the
reroll
shooting.
ones. 3.
5s. 1 save.
one.
He's dead.
Dead. And then the Havoc.
Plus
6.
1. So 7. They all hit.
It's actually a very spread out field, Sarah. When we did the preview, no faction had more than 3 players represented.
One more die.
Currently, I don't know what that looks like.
This squad here going to shoot everything into that.
Yep.
Plasma not overcharged. Wounds.
4 up in roll.
The 4 bolters. 4 hits. No reroll.
Yeah, it's the YouTube video we released on Thursday.
I don't know.
Is when we threw that one up.
I don't know.
After
if,
the
my
stream on
reroll-
Tuesday
Two
night.
saves anyway.
Yeah.
I failed one of them.
If my reroll to
Oh,
wounds is
gosh.
just in melee, or if it's
There's-
all the time.
2 goats left.
So these are already done.
On the
No, it's just in melee.
pledges.
That's cool.
So we've done
Oh,
plasma.
the
we've done
practice,
bolters.
yeah.
Yep. It's done. It's just this squad here to go.
Yeah. And
You
I
got
don't think they can all see now with the casualties, but some can see.
Yeah, the 2 could, but that's probably it, I think. Just 2.
Yeah, 2 can see.
Over here, there's no character.
Nope.
Absolutely wild,
And they're all
chat.
2 wounds each. So I've got no reason
They only
to.
one to wound already.
Yep. So what I'll do is What's this? Is that a wound?
That's because I took 3 mortals when I took.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So
sure.
1 died and 1 took.
Yeah.
a
All right.
wound.
Cool. I'm gonna put. They're classified as infantry, yeah.
No, they're only mounted.
They're mounted. Okay. So he's gonna shoot his
When
shot
they're
into
being
there.
led, they count as infantry.
This one here is gonna shoot into them.
Yep.
The other,
four.
the rest are going into that.
Yep.
And I'll do this, the smaller.
So 6 shots.
Yep. On that. So this will be the 6 shot. 6 and 6.
So this is the only thing. What's it? Who's shooting here, sorry? Just one
Just
guy?
him.
Or just the guy?
Just him is shooting at that.
Gotcha. And how many
Because
shots does he
it's
get?
infantry, I can force you to take a battle shock and I can force you to take mortals.
Gotcha. And how many is he getting?
He's getting 6 shots.
Yep.
But I was shooting the other stuff here first.
Oh,
this
cool,
is the
cool,
Blast
cool.
Masters.
So, yeah, I was
Yeah.
just double checking number.
This is the
Oh,
Blast
good.
Masters.
Yep.
Reroll ones.
And you did
And
factor
this
in
is
that
the
you have 2 dead
stains.
guys, right?
This is, yeah, I've got 2 Blast Masters. They got 6 shots.
Oh, you're
each.
doing the damage 1
Yeah, yeah.
profile.
No, it's damage 2.
Oh, damage 2 on the big
Oh, fuck,
profile.
now I
I'm
gotta
assuming
check.
it's...
I
It's
thought-
normally damage 3, yeah?
The
Either
big
way.
one is damage
Let's
3.
just resolve the wounds, right?
Yeah, just wait. No, I need to make sure I'm doing it right.
Do you do sustains?
So it is damage 1. So I will not do that.
Well, then you got to re-roll it because it's just going to be 6 shots, right?
That's right. I thought it went to damage 2 like the
Yeah,
other
that's why I was
gun.
confused. That's why I was
Because
double
the
checking
Sonic
number of
Blasters,
dice.
yeah.
So 6 shots with Blast Masters?
Yep. I'll
Hitting-
roll because there's a guy wounded. I'll just roll the small shit first. Okay?
It's all damage 3 or 2, right?
Oh, just so it doesn't
It
really
makes
matter.
no difference, yeah.
One.
So
Then take that.
And
Do I want to
strength-
flip a 6 here? I'll flip a 6 here.
Cool.
To get
So
one more back in.
And then strength 10, neg 1 wound is on 3.
Take 4.
5 up involves. 3 dead.
3 dead. Then 1, 2. So 1, 2. So 1 to 2. So 6 shots. 2 sustained. So 1. That miss goes back in. And then this will be 5. So go from 3s to 4s.
Yep.
So take that many. 5.
5 involves. They're dead.
All right, cool. That's
the
the
character into that Uber
disc
squad.
goats in the back,
So
just
6
getting
shots.
picked up now.
Is there any more damage going into spawn?
No.
Because they heal in the command phase.
They do heal. That's what I was asking. I was like, no.
Huh?
I was asking that.
I don't remember
Oh,
asking that at all.
All
good.
Cool. Reroll 1s.
Yeah, they're just
Cool.
They're just usual spawn rules.
That's a
Heal 3.
sustain goes
Well,
back
actually, they're all
in.
different. If that
And
changes that, but I assume you wanted to kill that goob anyway. It's fine.
They are minus to wound you.
Correct.
So take.
Probably 4s, unless he's higher strength.
No, his strength's.
They're T4s, sorry. So then you'd be 3s back to 4s.
Alex,
Unless he's strength 8. Cool.
No, he's not strength 8.
So 4
nothing
rolls,
super bad,
4 up
but
rolls. Dead anyway.
quite a
Cool.
few,
And I have to
Xerri,
roll
you
the
reckon?
battle shock thing.
I mean, there has been a few.
So now that's there. That's all my shooting.
All right, let's see what combat.
Got 3 CP. He's going to charge into that.
Sure. Is it?
That's big enough to not
Oi.
be.
I don't have CP heroic now anyway, so
That's big. We're actually not. Jordan's on the opposite side of the table, Alex.
Cool.
So if I go to this,
Over
that's what we
here,
get.
That one. And this one.
Ash, welcome in, and
Is there a way
some extent, maybe.
to do this better? So he's just going to go to there.
will we clear that with an 8? Well, the first one was the 7. So if you're an inch away, the front of your base, well, the back of your base doesn't. You can go there. You just can't go.
And then what was the other one? The other one
An 8.
was an 8. So
oh.
Do you want the back of base?
I'll just
Well,
go
ladies
into
and
the
gentlemen,
front there.
whilst
Okay.
these
He's
guys
just
are
gonna
doing
go
some
to
charge,
the
I want to
other
thank
side.
everyone for joining us. If you haven't already, feel free to like the stream.
Cool.
And
So
if
I
you
don't wanna
haven't
be
already
seen as
subscribed to the
much as possible, make
HWN,
you
feel
have to
free to do so. We
move
do have another
around.
tournament we're planning on covering at the end of the month.
Best I can.
So you'll be able to
Cool.
catch at least
Um,
one tournament up
over
until
here, who's
December
gonna
this
charge
year
into
on the HWN of the Australian 40k scene.
Cool.
Boxcars on the charge for Lucius into that,
Over here.
what do you call it, spawn on
Can they
the
charge
deployment
after they come
zone.
out of the
Nothing
advance?
is happening.
Also,
You can charge.
Thanks to those Brett
but I
and
don't
Cody
think
who
I
have
need
become
to.
members over the weekend.
Yes,
Really appreciate
fine.
the financial
Doesn't
support. If
get
you guys
those
also want to
nice.
become a member, feel free
nice.
to do so.
Nice.
Or you
2,
can
4,
use
6,
super chats as well. Any
8,
financial
Swiss
contribution
roll
goes
dice.
towards
Roll how many?
12.
increasing
Oh, he's a
the
20
quality
dice,
of
20
our
Dice
tournament
in one
coverage
hand.
across the Australian Warhammer 40k tournament scene. But let's see how much
although it actually
damage
matters.
Actually, no, it matters.
is going to be
Yeah.
done here.
Should have kept it. That's fine. I don't think you did more than 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You just knocked
7,
them all
8,
over.
9,
Just
10,
do
11,
it in
12,
two
13.
matches.
So just going to re-roll it
was
here.
Exactly
But you just skipped
enough.
it, yeah.
But the problem is,
Yeah. See, I was smart with the 2 batches of 10, but I didn't even realize I was being smart.
2, 4, 6,
It was an
8,
accidental
10.
smartness.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so I'll just put them there in the second one.
Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 11.
7, 8, 9.
If only it wasn't cash, right? So here
Alex
is
and Ash, you
11
guys
plus
hilarious.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Down
Just
to
a 7.
7. I'm so out of position here. Like, it's actually really bad.
I'm just going to do the neg 1 wound on him now.
Yep.
Obviously, you're going to attack. Feel no pains. Take them both. Down to 5.
Okay. 2, 4,
6s,
6.
baby.
Yeah, I don't like
You
that.
can pass roll because I'm not going to interrupt.
So the Mutilith Vortex Beast is only on 5 wounds remaining.
This is not good.
2 0 1s. 6s to wound. Just roll all 6s. I believe it.
There's 2.
2 6s. 5 up. Involves rather. 6 damage. Fulfillment pains. If I just fail.
Be nice.
I do.
Do I explode? Cool. Something went my way.
I do not.
Lucius
There
here.
goes Mutilith Vortex
6
Beast.
attacks. Full rerolls.
Year.
And now
6
Lucius
hits.
is going into the spawn.
It's strength 8. What are you?
He's going to be neg 1 a wound, whatever it is. I have no idea what you
Okay,
roll, but
so-
it'll be T5 neg 1 a wound, so 4s.
4s to wound.
Mortal.
So take 4 at -3.
So the mortals first. 3. He's actually 2, and then these are 5 up pinballs, right?
Yep. -3, 3 damage.
Past that. So 3 damage each.
Yep.
So I'll just throw 3 batches. The dream is dead.
Dead. Cool.
Yeah, I think it was dead after the first one.
Yeah, I think he was, but it's fine. Cool.
That's right. At least Lucius walked a little bit further backwards. And then he consolidates onto that one.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
In the middle, you put me once per game, Jank.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, once per game. Shit. I will. I just want to make sure it dies.
Sure. So what are you popping?
Rerolls to hit.
Groovy.
Probably
So
didn't
we're
have
now
to,
going
but
into
we'll do it.
combat on
2,
the
4, 6,
Rhino,
8.
I believe.
We appreciate rerolling
Finch.
that. 1 lethal. I don't know what the maths is on rerolling that. On everything. So it's Lance, so 7, so we'll go 3s to 4s.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're on an objective, so rerolling everything. So 6
Hey.
at -3.
6 ups. He's still dead, right? 12 damage?
Yep. Oh, it's 2 damage each.
Alright, so he's got
I've
1
still got
wound.
his other attacks. 1
He should
lethal.
though, right?
Yeah. Rerolls. So take 2 more.
AP?
AP
Doesn't
2.
matter. Does he explode? No.
No explosions, but there goes the Rhino.
Exposed a lot for that. Did it get
Sure
me
did.
anything?
Sure.
Didn't really get me much.
No. I feel pretty good.
Oh,
Like, I
you
lost
should
stuff,
do.
but
You
like...
should do.
yeah.
That's it for me.
Talk it back to me while we figure out your time stuff. So you get engaged for 2. Bring it down for 4.
Yep.
Not 20.
Yeah, probably.
Hey. Playing nights, am I? So you're on 2 CP, I'm on 0. 2 engaged, that quarter, that one. The Rhino, yeah. Sick. I mean,
We're going to get some updated scores here now, chat. So
Pass.
going into Jordan's turn 3.
3, so the secondaries are gone. I will get 10 points. And so before I do anything, do I need to uppy downy goats?
We're going to see some
Give you a
decent
0.
stuff happen here, I reckon.
Isn't there spots where it's interesting to 6-inch? No. No. We'll just do my primary, give you a 5 again. Let's get some secondary.
Let's see what Jordan
Did
gets.
I not? I didn't create a secondary. I
You
didn't
didn't.
create.
You full committed to killing me. I have no prisoners in Storm.
Oh, no prison storm.
These nerds, do they kill particularly well?
Sorry.
Are these okay in combat?
So he's going to be able to go for the middle with a
really?
full brick
Are
of
they
Just
20.
wait. I see. I need to roll this thing here.
For
Leadership. I get a CP. So I get a CP for that. So I go up to 3. Just because they killed something.
kill anything, that's pretty good.
Anything.
Yeah.
It's any of the battle line.
Yep.
So that.
It already ticked a. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Last battle round, it gave
Yep.
you the extra CP.
So
you're on 4.
And then, oh yeah, so for I killed 1, 2, 3.
You definitely did your 2.
5. I did kill 2. It's just whether I spend the CP to go up.
You're
to,
only on 1, right? Because you did 1 in the first battle
Yeah,
round.
so I'm
So
up
now
to-
you're on 3.
I'm at 3.
Does
There's
4
no
give you a
point.
break point?
3 gives me, but 4 doesn't. So I'm not going to.
Cool.
And then pledging, I'm just going to say 2.
Sick. I don't know about shots. Come here. Will they kill Chaos Spawn in combat?
Sarah, thank you so much for the
can
gifted
fall back and
membership
charge
to
anyway.
Dan-
Fall back.
Dylan.
It stops you
Really
advancing and
appreciate
charging,
it.
though.
Yes.
So I may as well just tie stuff up. Does cover matter? No, because you ignore cover. If you want to Overwatch and get freaky, I don't really care. I don't expect them to
Have you
do
got anything in
anything.
reserves?
I do have a Terminator Sorcerer that'll come down.
Just the Terminator also?
Correct,
Any
Mundo.
points out and does what?
Shoot something, +1 to hit for my army for
Plus
the
one
shooting
hit.
phase.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, another gifted membership
So
as well.
I
Sarah,
will-
thank you.
Am I waiting for you to do something,
No,
sir?
it's fine. Go.
Cool. You got nothing
The
in
Lost
reserve?
Crusader, really
no.
appreciate
Go
that.
up, Downey?
No.
You ready on assassination?
Hey, I appreciate it nonetheless, Sarah. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted
Maybe
memberships.
that's- Probably should have saved a CP for that, but that's okay. You get that on the big dog. Scandus Doombolt it. See how that goes. Then I'm free to do that. These nerds. So everything except for that unit's on the table?
Yeah.
Cool. And they are OC 11?
Yeah.
Sick. Make it a bit congested if the Demon Prince wants to come in. Demon Prince is OC
3, I think.
Okay.
I think that was a very good turn. I felt like I killed a lot, but I didn't actually kill a lot.
You did, but like enough board presence. So OC 11 in there.
Yeah, I agree with Dan. Like, he killed 1 Mutilith Vortex
Anyway, 1, 2,
Beast,
3, 4, 5, 6.
a Spawn, a
OC
Sorcerer,
on
a unit of
Warrior,
Goats,
rezzing maybe. Alright, at least 8.
and a unit of Disc Goat.
That's going to give me Oath.
But
that's
yeah,
correct.
outside of
OC
that, there's really
2 because of
not
the detachment.
Because
a
of the
ton
detachment.
left,
They become
right?
battle line, I'm assuming?
They become battle.
Yeah.
So I can advance an action, which my secondaries were no prison, secure, storm. So I've already done storm.
Yep.
Yeah, no pris just kill stuff. Storm Hostile is take an objective from your opponent. So he already gets that
We're
score.
going to come charging out.
It's going to be really strong. And now no pris is where he's going to try and score another 5 points. So put him on 46 at the end of
Probably
this turn
won't.
if he gets max. To Dan's 21. Dan may get...
Any defensive strats, you get AOC.
AOC and I can feel no pain.
Yep. So I just want to put it in a spot where I can railgun the Rhino, and I'm within 6 of these nerds, and I'm on primary. Claw!
There's
Do you
no
like my
line
claw?
there.
And sorry, I got to move the rest of this unit. What am I doing?
You are out for the claw.
The claw comes past this.
Oh,
Like-
the claw does go fast. but
Yeah, like I can.
It's not even.
Yeah, no, I know. But I can easily see. I can move more if you want. Otherwise, I just move.
You
Like,
just come out, bring it up more. It has to. 'Cause,
yeah. Happy with that?
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
So the rest of the unit needs to just leave that space. Leave that space.
The massive
I can
brick
do pistol shooting, which is actually
of
non-zero.
20 goats, chat.
Have you got super glue?
I don't. Sorry.
forget some
The other
of them.
T-Sun player I know does.
The other T sunflower.
Yeah. He's the only
Is he
person I
playing
found with
boats?
super glue. He's not playing goats. No, he's playing.
I docked this off and I don't know where this model was, so I'm just going to put it back in.
Yep. No worries.
All right.
There for a boy. Which is
The problem with the pledge system is going second is
Much harder.
I don't know how much you're going to throw out.
I mean, I haven't really.
Oh
ever paid
gosh.
attention to your pledge
Yeah,
thing.
Sarah, I'll be in
just
touch
come out,
during
right?
the week. Just
Gotta
remind
play
me.
the game somehow. So that is a 4, and then a 6. So he's not going to get to shoot anything interesting in the middle. And
Yeah,
then
the
what do I
Forge
do?
Fiend's
Shoot a
just
demon
kind of
with
been
7
not
needle
doing much at the
damage.
moment.
That's not very good.
Neither's the
Couple good
Predator,
shoots, but then they
honestly.
just kind of
Like,
exist.
but now
Good
it
surge,
may
so
be
they get
able
more
to with the
shooting.
Demon Princes.
And the rest of the unit's much further back. So if that's the front, I'm going to have to search a little plan for that. So they maybe do.
I believe those are
That
actually
does
on
maybe
their
do
way
that.
later this year.
Another guy's going to come down.
Sarah,
which can do a psychic
with
ability.
Imperial Fists apparently is the
So
rumor.
that definitely can be a surge. So let's make space where the surge is going to go. Vortex Beast. And you could fall back and charge. It's so annoying. I mean, I understand. You deserve it. You deserve to have good rules.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh, here we go, chat. Both the Predator
Not
and
really
the
much on
third
the table,
Mutalith
so
Vortex
that's my
Beasts are
max,
going to be
but I wanna
coming
stick it
out,
on.
and potentially
kill
going to be
that.
picking up some Demon
Make you choose whether you want to split
Princes.
the mortals. Alright, so then we're free to move these nerds.
Really don't feel good.
Yeah, I feel very in the driver's seat because of...
You are very much in control. We were playing the last terrain. I
You would
think
feel
I
okay?
would have a lot better play into this.
Yeah. Make sure he's
This
coherent.
is a Jordan special terrain from Star Shadow.
Come on, boys.
He loves
Sherry's the big sookie baby, it's fine.
Relax, brother.
I've just broken a star. Love that.
That's what you get.
I always break the stars. Alright, that's them.
Man, I think my 3D one's a little bit bigger, man.
Oh, yeah, let's not have a big off. That's already there. I think the 4G's is happy chilling. Or we just put more OC on there. Yeah, we just do that. He can shoot the middle anyway. Back and shoot the middle anyway.
I would actually say,
DCS
Sarah,
that,
probably
that.
Vanguard
Alright,
veterans.
and then Termi Talk. I'm pretty confident in the middle, but I'd really like to make sure it dies. So he's going to pop over there.
At least that'd be my guess.
All right.
They'll probably get a unique version of
So I'm going to attempt a
Vanguard
temporal
vets,
surge
I
on
think,
unit back there
in the
with,
Primaris
say, the
version.
Shaman. So we get a 7. I'm going to add a third dice. We get a 12 because he's within 6 of a thing. Basically, these guys just come. Give you lots of inconvenient things that you don't really want to shoot at, but can shoot at. My home is worth nothing, as I've already done the fiend.
Feels so out of place.
All right, we've got about an hour left in the round. Just over.
Yeah.
In terms of the clock, looks as though
moving the
Jordan's got about
demon was
33
suspect.
minutes.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like
And
that was
Dan,
like you should have just shot the noises at
I'll-
him, which you did
Because
anyway.
I thought
Have
about
a
it
look.
afterwards, but I'd already done that activation, so it felt like
Bad, yeah, yeah.
I can't
Dan
just
has
take that
got
back.
This guy's going to roll Oath into the
26
middle.
minutes.
We do get the Super Oath even without adding a third dice, so we'll just keep it. We're going to add extra AP in the middle from the Termi Talk. I'm going to add a dice. So I get 2 models on me, and I roll 10 plus 1 is 11. I need a 12 for the Super version, so it's just plus 1 AP on them. Mortals on me, 1. And then all that's left is a Doombolt into the Demon Prince. That is
Here we go.
closest
Will the
to-
Doombolt do some stuff here, chat?
Doesn't really matter which one, they're both kind of all the same. And sorry, end of movement phase, I've got to do mortals on him actually, so let me resolve that and then see. So you take D3, 2 mortal wounds, so can you please take a battle shock on him? And then I'll see where I chuck Doombolt. What am I talking about? I'm just going to chuck Doombolt on him. Doombolt goes off, I'm going to add a third dice. So Doombolt goes off on a 10. I think the big version's an 11, but I'll have a quick sticky beak. Either way, it's at least...
Which one? Oh, is this one here?
Yeah, the one that's already wounded. Because it's only if you're within 6.
Was it 1 or 2?
2, and sorry, I've got to resolve it in the middle as well. So you've taken at least 3 mortals. I'm just double checking if I get the big version on 10.
That's 5.
I think I only get the big version on and
So I can
11.
feel no pain. I can feel no pain. That's all.
Sure.
All right, feel no pain.
It's in different phases.
Okay.
So the mortals happen end of movement phase.
Yep. now-
Doombolt is the shooting phase.
Okay, so I'll do this in the shooting phase. So I've got the feel no pain for the rest of the phase.
Cool.
So I'll go
So
down
it's just a
to
6 up normally, right?
6
Well,
up.
did he pass his battle shock test? Have you rolled either of them?
So which one's taking battle shocks?
If you're within 6,
Okay.
I roll for mortals.
Okay.
So these 2 units both take battle shock.
Okay. So I'll just say he's battle shock. Then.
Well, just
So
roll
that's
it.
at the end of the move.
Did you already roll?
I rolled 2
Oh, you
dice.
failed.
And I failed it. So
Okay.
that would happen.
End of movement phase?
That's end of move phase.
I fucked up the ordering.
All right. So yep, that
So he
happens then.
takes 2 mortals in
Yep.
battle shock. They just take battle shock, and I've got to
And
resolve
then
the
this
mortals.
is for the middle one, and they're fine.
Cool. And then I'll resolve the mortals in a sec. Doombolt goes off on an 11, so yeah, just the 3. In the middle...
Not 100%, Sarah. I think it's if you roll a double or triple, you take the D3.
So
Or
he's
if you
got 5
fail,
wounds left.
maybe? No,
So
not
get
if
hit
you
by
fail.
Doombolt, so I'm
Sorry,
gonna
it's
shoot you
just
with
if
the
you
Pred
roll the
dice. Now I've
double.
got Psychic Oath. I'm going to use one of your
Doubles or
dice.
triples, I'm pretty
So
certain.
This one's the twin linked one.
If Bren's still in
So
chat, he
he
might
got
say something.
Psychic Oath means I'm rerolling hit roll. And hit roll, reroll. And then this
Oh
is
yeah,
twin
hit
linked
me with
ladders.
Doombolt.
And then 3s.
This one's not twin links. You've got 2 4-ups.
Okay,
You
sure.
can't CP. He's dead. Oops. Give you your dice back. Find Scotty's dice back. I'm going to shoot. The vortex beast over there can only shoot at the demon prince.
Too easy. Thanks,
So
Jake.
Demon Prince
Appreciate it, brother.
Is hits. Demon prince on a 3. Takes a 4-up pinball.
And Arian, thank you.
That's 3 ones in a
Would you
row,
like to CP?
motherfucker.
It's D6 plus 6.
Yeah, I have to.
There's a 33% chance I just kill you.
Cool, I'm right.
Definitely worth re-rolling it. So you go down to 3 CP.
Come on.
Down to 3. In the middle, Termisork's going to shoot.
Yep.
So,
This is. Oh, yes. Nothing.
yeah, this is the Termisork to start. Re-rolling his oath. I think it's strength 4. I'll double check it's strength 4, but you've got at least 1, and I think it's AP 4 now.
That's another one, so it's fine.
It's
But
2
what-
damage.
Termi
and
Sorcerer's
then maybe 2
firing
saves.
into the
Because I don't know if they
infractors
changed
in the
his
middle.
profile from strength 4 or not. But if it's less than strength 4, Termisork, where are we? I did strength 4, so you've got 1 AP 4 again. So I think you just don't get a save because you're fully visible. Well, okay, roll once to make it feel. Storm Bolters, he's within 12.
Scott.
Oath. And then 4s. 1 AP from the Inferno Bolt gun. So just 1 damage. 1 damage. We're going to shoot you with all the pistols from the bow goat just to try and get the 1 off. So it's 20 pistols. 20 pistols. I'm just going to roll 2 batches because it's a lot of dice. 20 pistols on 3s because +1 while being led with oath. And then it's only strength 3 so far. These are 2 at AP1. Kills the 1 winner boy. And that was the first par. So the other 10 dice.
I'd probably say it's second to Admech, Sarah. I would say Admech are the harder ones.
With oath.
Boys.
Another 4 AP1. Don't know if they're fully visible to the units. Yeah, they are. So the 3s fail. So 1's on a wound. We'll shoot the. Oh, and the Sherman's shooting. Was there blast at the start of the activation?
No,
No,
'cause
okay.
I was already.
Because you'd already lost 2, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think-
Yeah, 'cause I
I'll just
lost
say
two.
there's no blast.
No, there was. I lost 2.
I think this hits on 2
failed
with
both.
oath, but I'll put them aside just in case I need to reroll the oath. This is strength 9, so 2s with only 1 AP. 1 AP from the psychic buff. Still
I should have slow rolled it, but yeah, it's 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
So
So the character, does he have a 2-up or something?
he's got a 3-up, 4-up in bomb.
Okay, well either way he takes
Yeah.
2 damage anyway. And I'm just checking the Sherman for you if he hits on 2s when he's leading. I suspect he does while he's leading.
Dying to pistols from Shamans.
Yeah, so he does hit on 2s while leading. So these, strength 9, 2s to wound, 1 dev, and 1 save at AP1. So you just take 2 more damage.
Jesus Christ.
I've got to shoot the Forge Fiend and the whole bow unit at them. You've got an invul, do you want me to do it?
What are you shooting?
I'm going to shoot the bow unit.
Sure.
So 1 shot from the Flamer.
I don't
1
even
wound.
bother, brother. It's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yub, 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 yub. And then we just got this last guy. I could throw a grenade, but it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, he died.
Yep. I'm shooting the Flamer into the Demon Prince.
Yep.
And actually, sorry, I should throw a grenade, although then you can feel no pain it. Because you do less mortals if you're wounded, right?
Yeah.
That's right. I won't throw the grenade because you'll feel no pain it and you've got heaps of CP. You've got 1 save, that's strength 6.
What else can shoot at this?
Literally, the last
That's
thing
it?
is just him, and he just shot.
So that's it there. So
That's
1
it.
save.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
AP.
2. Ignore cover. Not that it matters, but
Yeah.
yeah, like that's what I was saying. I could go
Alright.
before I shoot, but then you just feel no pain it. and
There's
then
been
I
a
don't take any
lot
wounds
of
off you.
death this round
nothing
right
else
now,
is
team.
visible,
Lots
so-
of death
Sick.
this turn
1
for Jordan.
charge. And sorry.
Just been killing
Main
stuff
event,
left, right,
Railgun,
and center.
baby.
Oh.
Railgun on a 3.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes. Something.
That's fine, I'll let you have it. Because you're going to auto pass Battle Shock on
Yeah,
him
yeah.
anyway, so you still control it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to CP that. I've got 1 charge just to bonk into those 2. Just that, make you desperate escape if you want to go that way. And actually it is damage 2, so let's just go into the noisies. Talk to me about the noisies before I choose to go +1 to wounds.
A T5.
Their combat is what I mean, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Strength. 4.
And how many attacks?
3 attacks each.
That's right. I'm gonna take mortal wounds.
Just wait, how many AP are
I'm
these
taking mortal
attacks?
wounds. These are AP 1, so you can AOC if you want.
Yeah, so
I'm
I
only
will
resolving mortals, so you can do whatever you want.
I will AOC for this.
I take 1 mortal. I take 1 mortal. 2 mortals.
Are these damage 2?
These are damage 2.
Fuck, do I feel
So I'm
no
strength
I'll wait
5.
till see it, because I can feel no pain after I see what goes through.
On a 6 up?
6 up, feel no pain.
Wouldn't AOC be better?
I'm doing AOC. I've done AOC.
Oh, cool.
I just wanted to see. I'll see because I might feel no pain depending because it can.
It's after the. Yeah, when wounds taken. So 2d6 plus 4 for 7 attacks. Hitting on 4s. And strength 5 plus 1 a wound. We're winning on 3s. I'm glad I did plus 1 a wound. You've got 1 3 up.
Yay!
AOC, hero! You smacked me back.
We'll go to the other side of that.
Yep.
You go to that. And this one.
Yep.
Put all of them in. Do I spend a CP to re-roll this? Probably not. I'm not going to kill them anyway, so regardless, it's fine. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12.
I'm not going to pop neg 1 a wound because you're strength 4.
18.
Do you have any rerolls before? Just in case I want
One's to hit, one's to wound.
I'm winning on 5s? Strength 4?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Go for it. No AP, I assume, so 4
No
up
AP.
thieves.
They can do it.
You got handed to you? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, very good. Oh, very good.
So was it 5s?
Yes, it's T5. Oh, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's not too bad on the wound roll.
From
in the
3
Jordan.
attacks
From
apiece.
3 attacks each.
Winning on 3s,
18
winning on
dice.
5s. 4
Not
up,
a bad convert.
and then 5 up for no pains. Could lose them. I don't think it really matters because you get the full stuff anyway. So I took 5 wounds. So I end up losing him, and he's on high wound. The Rhino could do it.
Cool.
Get me with the Rhino, baby. 3 attacks
3 attacks.
on 4s.
Nose all, Sarah. See you soon.
So he'll heal in the command phase. And that is my turn.
Cool.
I'll leave it on you after that anyway, because I just move it to you when you're resolving your attacks. Pass the turn, you'll get 5 points. You'll get a secondary, storm, and overwhelming.
Oof. Storm and overwhelming force is not great on this board
I
state.
feel like we're at the point where you don't have enough stuff.
I don't feel like I have enough
Because
stuff.
they're not
He's
playing the game.
Out of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And a reminder, neg 1 hits just for your command phase, ignore mods.
They are.
Neg
Oh,
1
they're negative.
just for your command phase, ignore mods, yeah.
Cool, thank you. Overwhelming force.
Lots of options.
Overwhelming force. What was it? Overwhelming force and what?
And storm.
Storm hostile and overwhelming force. What's your OC on this? A billion?
4 to, maybe probably 3 actually, 10, 12. And in the middle, I put, from memory, I said I put enough to out OC those 2, so it was 8 models. Oh, this guy's not. Yeah.
How much OC is on this back one?
5. And the vortex piece is 4, so 9.
He's not. Oh, yeah.
He was.
Okay, yeah.
It's just all been.
No, because you had to move him out to get closer. That was the thing.
Yeah, but like, he just pivots, right? Sure. He's still there.
Sure.
All the gribblies.
Where can I
All
get?
the gribblies.
If an objective is created, am I storming the? Am I storming it?
I could explain the rule issue why, but I'm not going to explain the rule issue why because you're just being funny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The issue is that I didn't control it at the start of the command phase. So like overwhelming, if they reactive op and you kill them, they still count
They
for
still count,
overwhelming.
yeah.
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 Go, welcome for that little lesson, chat.
I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
man, what options do I have here? Fucking not many, if any.
Lucy.
Man, they're good cards, and I just can't even really score them without just losing everything right now.
Yeah, I feel like you maybe keep me to a 10, but then you get tabled.
Yeah.
Or I get a 15 and you just score your points. Because you can set up a whole bunch of objectives that I can't really interact with. Because everything's on the
Yeah,
table
this
except
board
for that
state's
5-man,
kind
yeah?
of wild.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Like, Jordan's just got multiple units on each
And if you kill any of
objective.
those goats,
Battle shock here.
if you kill any of these goats, I can res backwards anyway, so then you might not... Like, you'll maybe
Oh, yeah,
storm.
you've got a res. You're not battle shock.
You may be storm, but you might not
Cool.
deny primary.
Cool. So he can create another thing.
So that's sticky now, right?
Yeah, this is sticky.
Yep.
All right, so another objectives that's
So it
sticky.
can be 12 away from this potentially as well now. But yeah, 12 away from the middles also.
Yeah.
As long as the thing is, the
6.
token has to be wholly out. So this
Oh,
is the-
right, yeah.
yeah. So it's gonna be like over there.
I get you.
Or you just do it over there.
I don't really want to do it there either because you will get there, so I kind of has to be over here in a way.
I don't really have a way to get there if the demon prince is just hanging
I
out.
really want to do it. So demon, can't do it. Demon prince.
Duped. Boom, 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 boom.
Being able to move again really
Pretty-
changes how much threat ranges are. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, and there was a world where I gave you a 0, but you had left less than 12 there because I was thinking about upping downing them at the end of your turn, 6-inching and then surging
Yeah.
on. But, you know,
All right.
suffering from accidental success. Or intentional, I don't know. I should give you the credit.
No, don't give me credit. Accidental.
Fair enough. Turn me sock.
I can't fall back and do the action for creating.
Correct. So I imagine it has to be Lucius.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How far does he move?
8. So I can
he'd be
get
able to-
there quite easily.
Yeah.
But it's more of a
Yeah.
don't really want to be doing it with him. So maybe I'll just do it with the
he
what's the
passed,
third guy. He passed.
Will he
That's
get
the only
far
one I
enough?
rolled.
Is it
7 there.
Do you have a spare model? You just want to grab a spare model and we'll track him down?
Just checking now to
in
see
front
if
of
they
base.
can spawn that objective.
Front of base, sorry, is there. So it's not close to that one, and it's not there because you've got to be.
Oh, within 1.
Where is the little token? Yeah, I do actually have tokens. Yeah, it's got to be like there, right? Because it's got to be outside your deployment zone, wholly outside, and then that's got to be set up there. Or 12 of that one. Actually, no, you can do it from 12 of this one. But either way, he's still too far for that.
Yeah,
so
that's
it
fine.
it has
I
to be-
can do it with the rhino back here.
Back there?
Yeah,
12
so
away?
12 away from that. The puck's over here.
Yep.
So away.
From the edge.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It technically doesn't even have to be holding on the table, I don't
Oh,
believe.
yeah, that's what we were talking about before. So I'm gonna put it.
Which is
Okay.
absolutely wild
Sure.
if that's the case,
Then you
chat.
have an OC2 rhino.
Yep.
But the rhino can't fit there, right? Unless you're on the footprint, and then you can't be within an inch.
Then I will move it around there.
Still not within an inch.
So it has to be within an 12.
You have to be. It has to be exactly 12 away from No Man's Land one,
Yeah.
and it has to be more than 6 away from all the existing ones. And then you, the rhino,
So you
has
don't
to
go
be
from the center. You go from the edge.
from the edge, yeah. And the rhino has to be within an inch. So you're gonna have to touch the footprint to do
So
it.
I'm gonna have to touch.
And then you just lose the primary. I don't think that's a good idea.
Whatever I do there, I just. Oh,
Breaking bits.
there goes a bit.
Ah, now you broke your gun off, sucker.
Fuck me! Why are you doing this to me? All right, cool.
Feel like Lucy's just setting it up and then tying stuff up so I can't actually deny it is probably the smarter play. Like, he probably doesn't want to set it up, but I can't stop you if you're just in the way over here now.
Yeah.
So 12. And Lucy's, how far does he move?
He moves 8.
So he'd be on that side of the puck.
Oh, so
But either way, he can set it up.
he was touching this base.
Sure.
So he was right on the edge of that.
Yep, so front of base?
Yep. Cool.
So it'll be, what, like there?
Yep.
And so the puck's underneath him?
Easy as done.
Happy days.
Perfect.
Happy day. Oh,
12 inches right.
the punch is like...
Right under it. Cool.
Let me do a mat. Yeah, you got a mat. Whoa, fluoro for the crowd. Tiny smidge
Pink
further,
objectives to match the Emperor's Children color
Done.
schemes.
Done.
Why not?
but
And here
Lucy's
we go
comes
on
out.
that. Cool. Done.
Outside the circle. That's how you
No, no,
deployment
no, no,
zone.
no. And then you'll just move on to an next turn.
But you just get in front of me and then I can't. Like, you just put those level 5 guys. You either charge me or just stand in front of me.
Overwhelming force. I'm not going to shoot you off that, so there's no real point.
It's Storm anyway. Not overwhelming. Storm and... Oh, no, it's both. Storm and Overforce.
I'm not going to out-OC you. There actually is a way here. I pull these guys back.
Mhm.
They hop out. Advance. Charged. And you, how much you got on here?
16 OC.
8.
Because I
There's
asked
not
you...
a chance, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to beat
Yeah.
11 plus Demon
Yeah.
Prince. So you were going to be 14, I'm 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. If you
Methods
just
is
get in
madness.
front of that, though, then I don't contest that.
Yeah, I don't really...
Or you just cripple the go. Slap.
Cool. It won't happen, because you're just going to 4 up,
I know it
minus
won't.
1 to wound, and then exposing it to nothing.
Can't give them exposed because they're right, so they're not outside. So they can
I've got no clue what's going on with Jordan's mic, chat.
Yeah, that's right. I know. I know.
get primary.
They'll be behind the thing.
I'll just go have a look at it.
I can obviously up and down here, but then I don't get 15. So
Yeah. Pretty much just going to fall back. I'm not going to stop you.
Definitely Jordan's mic, chat.
Are you getting primary now?
How are they stopping getting primary there?
No, as in you're not going to get that your next turn. What's the point of showing this? Then there's no point in setting it up. It's turn 3, and then the goats just go on there with OC 40.
I'm confused now.
I'm saying the only point in setting this objective up is that you stop me denying it. Which right now I have to charge. So what's the point in setting it up? You may as well just send this in. The only way to actually stop me is to get those boys out and get in front of them.
Oh, that's
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you need to move a lot if you want primary.
I just didn't think I was going to get anywhere near killing them.
Yeah,
be
probably.
like-
That's probably the case, Aaron. At least we can somewhat hear him through Dan's mic.
So that's the only way that I see for you to actually score this objective. And if you're not going to
I'm not going to make it there without charging.
you don't need to. Or even you could, but I'm saying if you just put model here and here, then I can't get on that objective no matter what I do. I mean, it'd be 10 points. Right now you're staging a unit, but then giving away those units anyway. So your choice- I'm saying give that unit away, and then that's all staged, and you get primary. Otherwise, there's no point in setting that up with losers, because they'll just charge it. Well, that was just his base. Get what I mean, though?
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Like, you're choosing not to give away that unit, but then you're effectively giving away this. So, like,
So this rhino is going to move to there.
and then move block outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Like that's going to there because
Then you need to do something to move block this.
yeah. That was going to be the rhino. That's yeah. You're bloody trying to talk me out of doing my own thing.
No, I'm just telling you that you were going to put the rhino right here, which doesn't achieve anything.
Well, I still could advance it, but I wanted to see where I could go because it was sort of like a
You can't advance when you fall back.
no. I can't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fallback because you would tag me. Yeah.
Which they could help.
Yeah. So maybe I will do that. They will hop out.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that's the way
Just
to
roll in advance. 2.
It's like, you're here, it's fine.
Yeah. 7. So that would be the furthest that guy can go. And then the squad for that.
So they can go how far? 10? No, just about 3.
Just about 3 plus 7 plus 2.
So they can go 12.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is they probably need to move block up here.
Why would I want them to go up there?
Because you want to plug this gap, because otherwise they just walk and charge on. Or like I probably walk, shoot a vortex piece, and then charge on. The only way to actually like Rhino plugs this side, but then you need something to plug this side.
I thought this was plugging that side though.
How though? Like I just shoot, and then these charge.
Oh, because you can stand
I
over
can
the
just
top
stand
and
there,
just shoot over.
and yeah, stand and shoot.
Alright, so I'll go the full distance and I'm going to charge that beauty.
Beauty, yeah.
So just measure the 12 from there, and I'll they can just go wherever that is
So the
there.
front guy.
Yep.
So this would be the most important one, right?
Yep.
And this would be the symbol outside of
Yep.
engagement. And then.
Cool. Yep.
Hi everybody, it's
And the rest can just be tagged around that. That's fine.
It's
He
Kirby
stays
Cat.
there. This rhino will advance 6, so he's literally just going to there.
This would be an Overwatch as well, which is the bow goats and flamer.
I legitimately don't know if there's a way to not do that. So, yeah.
I sort of think this helps you for that. I think you need to physically move that.
But that's still an Overwatch then. If I'm physically overdoing that space, then nothing changes.
I mean, it matters. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm not talking anyway.
That's confusing the fuck out of me.
So they're doing that.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah. And this will fall back to here.
Can we check how many? So.
So whatever, like if there's a way to not be over as
The
much.
microphone.
Yeah.
But it's very exacerbated. Throwing around. Back.
That's fine. Just roll it. I really don't care. I don't see a winning scenario so much here. Oh, sorry, this guy over here.
Oh, so you're not scoring as much from this again?
Yeah.
But if you don't feel plus.
Yeah, I'm not.
So this is 10 logos.
Yep.
One shot.
More microphone.
The flamer. How long's range of the flame? Oh, okay. Okay, sure. I'm gonna roll an advance on theme prints. 17. Cool.
Might think better. Figure it
See, I could have done that first, then I wouldn't have got Overwatched. Okay. Make sure you can't fit through there.
What are we doing?
This rhino might fall back actually further to this side. So then I can next turn potentially make a
Another one?
puck.
It probably has to be in there, so just. I mean, you can get around there.
I'm just going to go to there. So next turn, he's got the room. I think that's it. Yep, cool. No. He's going to shoot and charge and do mortals. He's going to die, but yeah.
Alrighty, Chad. I'm just trying to fix up
shoots.
Jordan's microphone. It is absolutely scuffed for some
Are you
reason.
taking mortals?
Just got to find a resolution to it.
So take mortals.
It's his butt.
2.
The
Let's
butt.
say 2 damage. 2 and 2. Cool. I'm just trying to think, is it even worth shooting? Because you raises, and I don't really want to get you to get closer, so that's fine. You can then probably block my thing. Charges, so him into the mutie. A 4. That's probably not it. Not in? Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Whatever's close to I mean, if you're heroic, you're heroic. I don't care. Just right up there. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter to me. Sure, closer to that objective. I thought I had to go, like, didn't think I was much. So. He's going to charge in there. He's in. Is there any line that you can get from
Hey,
here?
fix everybody. Shut up.
Just don't really want to be seen. Just so I get up. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. So he dies.
I've got.
Oh, you got Field Pain, so
How many?
there we go. Take 3 Field Pains.
He's not on. He's dead. Cool. I didn't really want you to have to resolve your attacks anyway, so.
Oh, good. Over here, this one. What's the likelihood?
Alrighty, chat. You should be able to hear Jordan now.
11 wounds. T10, 11 wounds. They're both the same. He might be 11, might be 12 wounds, but I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same. I'll have a look. As far as I know, they're identical.
I'll just go into the Predator.
For shooting? Yeah. Oh, for shooting, yeah, they're basically identical.
Yeah, both the same.
For shooting, they're both T10.
I'll shoot the bow
okay,
guys
cool.
just to might whittle a couple down.
Yep.
Reroll ones.
3s.
Reroll ones.
I don't know why I rolled a third save, but anyway, so they passed on the 2 6
Charge in. Cool.
do you want to tell you the wounds before you charge? You don't care.
I don't care. It's fine.
Thanks for your patience with that, ladies and
At
gentlemen.
least the Pred is definitely 11. I think it is also 11. This does have a blast gun though, so. But the Pred is much better at killing the Demon Prince.
Yeah. Well, it did.
It did, exactly, yeah. 2?
Yeah, let me apply some filters to it, Ash.
9.
Sure. That I had to do the actual max then to really kill that.
Yeah.
So that ruins that.
Yep.
Sure. You don't have an interrupt.
Nope.
So in
That should hopefully be a little better
one.
now. I
that
hope.
one. No, I'm assuming that, and I don't think these will get in. I don't think will that get in. Just
If you made more space, I
I wasn't sure if that one would have, but
think he could have gone
yeah,
further.
it's just
And
that one. Yeah. Cool.
So, whatever the power sword at the back doesn't, I'll take mortal wounds. I will take 1. I will take none, but it is 1.
So what happened? Oh, this is
I
your
took
mortal
1.
wound
I
shield.
failed my foot up in,
Yeah,
but I took
cool.
1. You were negative 1 wound.
He'll go Super Saiyan.
Yep.
I will spend a CP 4 rolls to hit.
Yep.
3,
Doot,
6, 9, 8. So 8. Reroll. That's a lethal.
Same. A lethal? Cool. Very lethal.
3 lethals.
I'm winning on 5.
If with rerolls, right?
5s with rerolls.
You get Lance, you said?
I've got Lance, correct.
So 3 saves.
6.
5 saves, sorry.
5 saves.
5 ups into 3 damage apiece? 2 damage
2
apiece.
damage each.
Alrighty,
So
Chad. Hopefully that's a lot better now. It's just gonna be a pain to control audio from
Extra
either player.
attacks, rerolls. 2
I'll
lethals.
swap them
I'll
out
probably
during the
shift to
break
switch.
to the dual
Oh, okay,
mics
sure.
of
Take
that
all the-
system, so it'll just be on the one receiver
Doesn't
then
matter,
and
damage
not
1.
split like it is
damage?
currently.
Take 2 damage 1. Yep.
So takes 1 damage.
And then
All right.
So Fiona
So there was a lot of
these
discussion
are
around what
red
was
dice,
going
and
on.
I
Really
just need to
frustrating
take
about the
4
mics,
out
but that's
before
okay.
One guy didn't get in.
Yep.
Do I just fish here? I think
You're
I'll
going to win
probably
me on
just
6s
fish.
anyway, so you definitely fish. That's just better math.
There was a 5 there. Yep.
All right, so there's probably a lot of attacks going in right now. I believe this is the Infractors going into the Mutileth Vortex piece in the middle there.
AP1, right?
Yeah, AP1.
These are going to be 5 ups into damage 1 as well.
Yep, damage
5
1.
ups into 5 ups. 2, 3 saves. And then Fiona Pains takes 5. He's down to 2.
Bugger. Or hit. Don't have the lethal sustain yet, that's annoying. Reroll once to wound. So take 3. You have to fail all 3 of these. You do.
Spot. Nope. Would you like to consolidate in?
You've got a blast gun, so yeah. Oh,
You're
wait,
going to have to
no, I've got
consolidate
it
through the
for
beast,
him.
yeah.
What's his melee?
5 attacks at 10, 2, 3.
No, thank you.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Alright. Over here, clock it over to me. Sick done. I'm bracketed on the other Vortex Beast, so 4s to hits, 2s to wounds, just 1 save. Kills the boy. 3 damage.
That's my turn. I'll discard whatever I did not get.
Yep. The one you got Storm, and you got Overwhelming. You got both of them. Overwhelming Force, you killed a unit on the objective, because you killed the thing. And Storm, you just get 4 points, because you... No, you don't Storm, sorry. You don't get Storm. This is one you get discarding, right?
Yep.
No, we just leave it in, and then it automatically swaps its parts. If I do You already gained a CP this battle round, or was that last battle round when you killed
That was
something?
the last battle round.
So you have already, you go up with,
I go down because I spent one,
and then you go back up.
rerolls, and I go back up.
Okay, cool. Pass turn. Pass turn. I'm gonna do a secret mission. I'll look away.
Nah, it's fine. I probably should think about it, but I'm not going to.
So round 4, 15. Secondary containment and secure.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah.
Good, very Gucci, very Gucci.
Like,
It's
containment's not
actually,
the best.
you get one. Over there. Yeah,
You
you
could
can still
probably
get
just walk
that.
over and do it.
You literally can get that over there, that's fine.
Yeah. I've got
Yeah,
to
that's
get
your
all the way
home.
out, which I don't think I can do. So, but I think he can just walk over there and probably do
No,
it.
you can't do it there.
Alrighty, chat. So it
Oh,
looks
'cause
like
it's Crucible. Oh, it's Crucible, so I can
things
actually
going
do
to
it
be
here.
pretty solid here
So I just do it with Termi.
Yeah.
for these
So what was
guys.
my other one?
I mean,
Containment and
Jordan
secure.
is
Okay, that's
massively
chill.
pulling ahead now.
AU about
Containment and secure is guaranteed, basically.
Okay. And we crack on with it, my friend.
It's just going to be a consistent.
You don't do any reactive
Get it
moves
to
when I
work.
move near or anything, right?
So George is just going to try and ensure that
I'm
he
picking up the wrong
maxes this
dude for.
out.
You don't do any
He will be
reactives when I
undefeated,
fall
No,
which
no,
will
no, no
probably
reactives,
mean that
no,
he
no.
will end up winning this event quite possibly, but we won't see him again on
he
stream
does it
until round 8.
there.
But we'll see. Could be, depending on
So
who he
does it
plays,
He
Yeah.
doesn't even have to move.
we'll see.
Yeah, but I
It'll
may
be
as well push up
interesting to
towards
see.
stuff and be annoying next turn. I still have stuff, so that's him. I do want to be able to see the Demon Prince with my little stick, my pimp stick.
Pimp stick,
So I can shoot a Doombolt back or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24, which that's, I know what 24 inches looks like. Haha, 1 times 24.
That is 20 inches.
Oh, do you want to measure it? I reckon you're pretty good at this. If you actually nail that spot on, I'll be so impressed.
19. Fuck, I was close.
Oh,
Fuck.
imagine if you did though.
You know what? I originally said 19 to myself. Nah. Dude, it looks like maybe it's a 20.
Yeah. Could he have moved further?
He
Within
could
a
have,
bit?
yeah. I just didn't.
Just
I just.
as much as you can, because otherwise I can just do charges.
I
yeah?
couldn't, yeah.
Could you like literally shove it in into
I don't know if I can go that much further. I don't want to goob you and say
Could
that
you
I
ever
can.
advance?
Because he was here, there, sorry.
Did you advance?
I did not advance.
Probably advance, and then maybe you can, because like,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
cool.
sure,
So
he
you can just shove it. I also don't want to goob you after we talked
Yeah,
about that whole
yeah.
like you.
I
doing this.
didn't want to go too far because I was rushing. Yeah.
I understand, but like I said, I also don't
That
want
whole
it to be
turn
gooed
was
on.
like Scuff City.
Scuff City, baby, population U.
Started battle round. I've got lethal sustains. It's not gonna matter because everyone's gonna die this turn. But I
Yep.
do have lethal and sustain, and I'm just gonna pledge 2 because fucking why not?
Sure. I didn't listen to the words that you said, but I'm sure they
Those
were
were
good.
indeed words. They
Those
did
were indeed
happen.
words. I didn't listen to them, but they were indeed
I'm
words.
not gonna have anything left after this, so like
Maybe.
you're gonna be.
Let's
fine.
move that unit first. So bolt.
What turn is this?
This is my 4.
I'm getting fucking rolled.
A little bit.
It is not ideal for Dan at all here.
I am just getting fucking destroyed. Like
So
holy
it
shit!
is
I just haven't scored primary
actually-
at all.
I mean, I did give you a 0.
Did I get 4 turns of zeros?
4 turns of 0s. You didn't get 4 turns of 0s.
I thought I had some primary. There's no primary in there at all.
There should be some primary in there. You got 10 last turn. I literally gave you a 10, right?
No, I haven't got any primary here. There's no primary on
Oh,
any
no, you
of
did
the
have to get zeros.
Was it all 3 rounds of zeros?
Because the first round, I brought Zangles out. The second round, I brought Zangles out.
Oh, yeah.
And we're on turn 4, which now you'll get 10 maybe. Probably. You'll get 10.
That's
no.
disgusting.
Yeah, because the Zangles were still there. And I was thinking about upping you downing 4 turn 4. Yeah, which we didn't. Tick. I mean, it's a little disgusting. But my army is fair and
I've
balanced.
never scored so little before. This is like really bad.
The matchup is bad, or?
No, just this is really bad. Like I don't know, just play out, just play bad. Yeah. Micro, not good. I just don't know how to, like everywhere I go, I'm just getting shot by everything that kills it. So I don't really know how to play around that.
That's fair. It is a lot of miserable stacking rules.
Like, whatever I expose dies. It's
4,
guaranteed.
6.
There's no
6,
tanking it because it's too
4.
much.
Yeah, fair.
What's the win condition into T-Suns?
Don't play into mutants, probably. You can kill the other stuff. It's just mutants are kind of really durable.
Yeah, rubrics. I think I've got a chance in the rubrics.
So 8 and a pivot.
But
Keep behind him. Be within 6 of them. He's just chilling anyway. Bogoats are just chilling anyway. And away we go from there. So, do I want to move that Vortex Beastie?
Oh, I forgot this whole.
I'll move him. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want to do. I'm just going to start doing other stuff though.
It's going to advance it over to here.
Yeah, advance over there because then I don't get this guy. And I'll still go over there in containment anyway. It doesn't really worry me. So containment, we get 6. Secure, we get 5. So
You're still going to contain. I'm just going to go into here. It's fine. Like,
Yeah.
it's.
So the Termi Sorcerer and the Exalted Sorcerer on disc are going to do... I mean, that means that you don't have to auto-pass. Have you already passed?
Yeah, I haven't auto pass yet.
Okay, it just means that you don't have
It's
to,
sticky
yeah.
now anyway, so
Oh,
I
true,
don't
true,
have to
true.
worry.
Anyway.
It just gives me an options in the middle now.
Agency to do stuff.
I can come out. I can do
So-
whatever.
Containment on those 2.
Yep.
And then I've got to shoot and do my hand wavy phase.
I'll just put that in.
So I think that does the Doom Bolt.
Oh, you've already put the
So I'm going to
spells
attempt the Doom Bolt over... Oh, maybe I get a good Doom Bolt though.
There's not really
get a
too
good
much left for
Doom Bolt.
Dan right now, and
Them dying is more important than him probably. He's annoying though. He's really
it's
annoying.
not
that
not
annoying, but he's really
ideal.
annoying. If they're there, does that
Man,
change?
your pistols are going to kill me.
If he's there, the only thing I'll change is he'll just pivot, and I won't be on that footprint because I don't want that to get shot.
I don't know what you're scared of them shooting for.
I'm not super scared of him shooting. I just don't want to give him free shooting.
Yeah. Fair.
Let's do my sequencing properly. I'm at the end of the movement phase. Mortals.
Oh, yeah,
So
sure.
mortals on these guys. Nothing. Mortals on the name prints. Nothing. Can you take a battle shock test on both though?
That one and the other one. Good.
So you can do whatever strats you want. The Field of Painted Mortals is any unit.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
now you got me.
okay.
Question. Every time you ask me something, I got a question whether fucking.
You should question it. You should, brother. I am going to...
Yeah, any Emperor's Children model unit from your army.
Just make sure that happens. Demon Prince is going to come in and bonk stuff, but that's okay. They're going to come in and shoot stuff, but that's okay. You know, we got to do stuff. Stuff and things. Hand wavy, hand wavy. I'm pretty confident they die, but it's annoying if they don't. I've got all the Bogoats though. Extra AP matters more. I'm going to start off doing extra AP on the goobs over here.
Yep.
On the infantry goobers.
Yep.
So I get an 11 if I add 1 dice. And sorry, I should have declared who it's from. I would be doing it from not him, because he can't get +1. So we'll just say it's from the Termi sort.
Sure.
Because he can get +1. So it's a 13, and it goes off on a 12 anyway. 13 because you get a +1 from the Vortex base. So +2 AP on them. So I feel pretty good about them dying now.
What do you
which-
mean? Literally any unit there kills it.
I know. We're going to shoot into that with a Oath.
I'm just with. Oh yes, it's still your magic.
And this is
phase.
going to be with the Sherman.
Sure.
So I'll add an extra dice. So
Fails?
no, it goes off on a 5 anyway.
Oh, okay.
But this is a 10 because he's getting +1 from the Vortex.
Okay. Yep.
So 10 is the full Oath.
Okay.
The full Oath on the Demon Prince.
Sure.
He's done. We've got this nerd, which could surge something, but that doesn't really matter. So we're going to start off throwing a Doom Bolt from that guy over there.
Yep. I am going to just feel no pain.
I'll do a 3rd dice. I take mortals, and it doesn't go off anyway. Can you put him down to 4?
Him down to 4.
Yep. And then I don't think the guy in the middle can see that guy, so you haven't taken any mortals yet, so don't worry about it. I think he'll just attempt to throw a Doom Bolt into the Rhino. Which doesn't go off, and I'm not going to add a 3rd dice and risk losing some Bogoats, I don't think. Does that seem silly? Silly Billy. Let's shoot. So, all of the Bogoats, although that could go that way. I'm going to shoot all the pistols here first.
Yep.
And the Sherman. I haven't lost any models, so it's just 20 pistols.
20 pistols into
Can you do me a quick squeeze and tell me
the
that they all can see?
infractors.
I'm pretty sure all of them, I don't know what, I'm sure they can, but... I just want to double check. As in the foot infantry?
Yes.
They can all see? Cool.
I just
So-
knocked one out of touch just to make sure.
Hitting on 3s. And because they get +1 hit when the Shaman is leading them.
Yep.
And strength 3, so 5. These are AP2 because of the Cabal.
AP2. So 3 at AP2.
Yep.
Cool. 1. Just ignore cover. Okay, so nothing.
Yeah, because I can't fully see the unit, so that's all good. The Sherman, plus blast is 3 shots.
This is all AP2, right? Everything's shooting as like AP2 or 4.
At least, yeah. He hits on 2, sorry, when he's leading. Strength 9, so 2 AP2.
1 goes through.
Cool.
1 damage. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I'm gonna mark
I'm
it
going to shoot the
down.
Bowgoats and the Exalted Sorcerer. So,
There's no point in armor attempting. It just gives you 6 up.
this is going to be AP for ignore cover.
Yeah. So there's literally no point.
Bowgoats.
I just have to slow roll.
If I just roll really good on
Still no pain,
lethals,
but it doesn't make any difference.
I just gave
Those
you 5 lethals.
Bowgoats are ridiculous at AP
Hitting on
minus 4.
So these are
Good
on
lord.
threes.
They just
These
pick
are
things
AP4
up like
ignore
for
cover,
80
so
points.
5 per.
Yeah.
5 just die because AP4
Oh,
ignore
sorry.
cover.
5 just died.
And then these are 4 up in rolls.
Cool.
And then the Flamer is 5 shots, strength 6. So 3. These are also AP4, ignore cover, but you get an invul.
How many? 5.
From the
30.
Flamer,
How much AP?
2d3. It's AP. It's,
Okay, so
it's
2 go
2d3.
through. Yep.
He takes 5 damage.
Cool. Doesn't. He dies.
So that's the Bowgoat's done, the Footgoat's done. We've just got the Vortex Beast and the 4G. The Vortex Beast is going to shout at the Demon Prince.
Oh,
So
He actually died earlier because there was actually one already dead there. From the
Demon
Overwatch.
Prince hitting on 3s with Oath, wounding on 3s. A 4-up invul.
This is into the Demon Prince?
From
Sorry,
the railgun.
what's left to shoot into Demon Prince? That? Those 2?
These are the only thing that shot.
Yeah.
Action, fell back.
Okay,
these
so
are
these
the 2 activations.
So, and this is all AP a billion?
It's all invul.
It's all invuln, so...
This is 1 AP3 at D6 plus 6.
Cameron,
Okay, so one
let's
CP
have a look at the
reroll.
top down.
Both went through?
1.
Oh, it's only
It's
one.
1 railgun.
I don't
Loves
is
it.
it cool?
So there is a Rhino in the top left.
Into him.
There is he
Threes
he
with
did sticky
rerolls.
his home, and I believe he stickied objective
and
1, which is
Increase
this.
the wound, because you're T9, right?
Yep.
So these are your 4-ups. Damage 3 apiece, which is down to
This
2
one
on
right
you.
here, I believe, is stickied.
Okay.
And so
I
then
made
you've
a
got the
save.
Rhino there. There's
Cool.
Auto
Gucci.
Seed currently.
And
And then the Torments. I think it's Torments.
You can fall back and
holding
charge
that one
anyway.
there.
So there's no
So
point
yeah,
in
not
charging
too much
you,
left.
maybe doing some damage, which I might not do anyway. 6 attacks on 2s. Any lethals or sustain?
Yes, yeah. 6 oh, no, I've got lethals and sustain now.
Both?
Yeah.
Not Torment,
Oh,
sorry. The
Predator,
Noise
yeah.
Marine's
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
the pink
yeah.
objective.
So at that point, it's not really worth charging him. Because maybe you kill the Forge Fiend and then you don't have to kill another thing next turn. I'll just accept that you do charge mortals. I think I just charge into that with the infantry goods, or the bow goods rather.
Yeah.
The bow goods are in. Vomp that. I'll only be able to attack with a few models. Not the back of the unit. And I'm not going to charge with the foot goods.
You're not charging them?
No, the ones that can't base are just going to exist to make it awkward for the Demon Print. So we get 4 guys attacking. The Sorcerer is the only one that really matters. Hits on 2s. Wounds on 5s. 1 AP1.
Good.
Sick. I can't be bothered rolling the rest because it's kind of irrelevant.
Reroll ones. 1.
6 of damage.
Damage.
Alright. Oh, that's got to be coherent. Sorry. Let's fix that. Coherency. And since I didn't bother rolling attack, I'll just fix it. Okay. Back
Cool.
to you.
You already put your points in. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
that was a squad.
Oh, wait, how do I?
You'll get a 10.
20.
Because we've got a pass turn. And then card behind and no priz. The Demon Prince can just fall back and do it.
I'm not in combat there, so.
Yep. Oh, he doesn't have to fall back. He can just do whatever he wants and get behind. So I'm assuming he will
Behind
probably
and no
charge
priz
there.
is not
Yes.
ideal
Or
at
like
all,
there.
chat. Not
Probably
ideal at
One
all.
of those 2 options. Either way, you get 3 points.
Can I score your home objective? Just out of curiosity.
I don't think so. Otherwise, I would have scored your with the
Yeah,
Zangle.
I'll,
As far as I know, it's no man land specific.
Yeah.
This is only turn 4 anyway, so you're not scoring right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we can check. I'll look up the
That's
ritual.
fine.
How do I look at it, Scotty? Get on the setup. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. All right.
Sorry?
On the ritual. Mark it in no man's land that you control. So it's just no man's.
Okay, no worries.
So you don't care about my
All
home.
good.
You just want to get behind.
Behind enemy lines, make sure.
It'll come up bigger.
On enemy lines.
Oh, I already saw it anyway. It's fine. I read it.
Lone characters, any lone
Always trying to help
This is
out
the
the
line
players
up
where I
That's the
can,
lone
chat.
unit, but characters, anything by
Oh,
itself.
solo character right back
Okay,
here.
cool.
But really, like, Dan doesn't have too much that he's able to
Gonna
utilize
advance.
right now.
Yep.
So they're just going literally to the other side of the wall.
They with a 2, how far do they move base?
They move 6.
So then they won't fully clear because they're more than an inch base, right? So the front row are all clear.
Yeah.
Because if you're fully behind, it's a 6-inch thing,
Yeah.
and your base is more is an inch and a half, so only the front row
If
goes
I get a
past.
2, I get an 8-inch, so it's 2 inches past. So
Correct, and your base
yeah.
is
So-
so only the front row goes past. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's okay.
Because you had 2 rows,
Yeah.
only the front row goes past. I don't know which models were the front row anymore. Just it's fine. Just check whatever. Just say it's the Blast Master thing. It doesn't
It
really matter.
doesn't. No, it's fine.
Oh,
I'll
let's see.
CP real roll it just to do it. Cool.
Sick. So the whole unit shoots.
Because I don't have to go directly straight. I can go at an angle, and that's what I mean. Like one might not have made it, but they just
The
have to
back
go
row
there. Yeah.
could never clear because
Could it
their
not?
base,
Even if it.
because their base is an inch and a half.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what
Yeah.
I'm
I get
saying
you.
is-
Max, yeah. I get you.
Yeah. So if you're an
that's
inch and a half back
That's
there,
all right. That's all right. That's all right. It's
Yeah.
all Gucci gang, baby.
You get what I'm saying,
You
yeah.
can't go anywhere.
You
with
have to
that,
roll
that's
3
fine. This one here is going to move forward to that there. Can go 1 more inch.
Dan's currently in the mode of trying to deny points from Jordan as best as he can.
Lucius. That's 8 to that. Yep. I will advance it. Yep. 4 to that.
Zoom.
He will fall back.
Onto the point.
You
Well, it
can't
doesn't
go
matter.
through walls.
The
mounted?
character can, but the mounted can't.
Okay. So he will fall back to there.
We'll just do the reactive. A 1 anyway, so we just make Lucius charge 1 inch further. Lucius's charge will be a Rhino base, which is
What was my cards again?
behind and
Yeah.
no priz.
No prize.
So it'd be
Okay.
like, I'm happy to say he dies to the different they're
Yeah.
shooting.
Yep.
You just shoot at him.
These
He's dead.
guys are shooting at the bow goats.
Sure.
With a sustained flip. He will probably shoot as well, and then it's just charge mortals.
Sounds good.
But up the clock, so I don't have to
That's
follow
going to be an Overwatch from the Bogo.
Sure. If I do that first, then you don't get to.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
if
You do
that's
the
right,
Rhino
yeah.
last,
It's just-
yeah.
I just do the Rhino last. I just do anything of that.
Makes sense.
They're under that. That's fine.
Do sequencing properly.
Actually, and what I'll do is charge with this into there, just so you can't pull out of Gator, so you're stuck down on the ground.
That's fine.
That's literally my turn.
Realistically, this will die. Bogos
That's
die.
die.
You probably tag that, maybe kill it. You get 5 no priz.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Do you want to just
And
go
create an objective over here. Obviously, that's the last.
with the
one.
Rhino?
Yeah.
So that's there. Do you actually want to do it or just go through the motions?
It's there. Done.
No, I mean like the actual whole turn.
It's up to you. Like we still have time, but I've gone over that, so that's fine.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like with the clock, I'm happy to just go.
Yeah.
So those 3 things die. I'm happy to say the 4G probably dies. We go over. Some of the goats die, some of the red. There's still enough OC because the Mutolith.
I'm just making sure he's on. Sorry. That's all.
Do we give you a
Alrighty,
primary
chat. Looks
D?
like these guys are going to be pretty quick through this battle
Essentially, some of the
round.
goats will die. I'm still going to be OC 40 or 3. I'll still be in the middle in there.
Yeah.
We'll get a couple of secondaries behind. I can't uppy downy because that, but
No, don't get Cole, so
the
you
guy
can't.
over there is set up to do behind. Obviously, Cole you don't do, so get it out of the way. Redraw and
He
replace.
moves to here.
He's going to fly in Locust because I just got Locust. So
Cool.
3 and that. Some stuff of yours
Yeah,
will die,
behind
but
and
kind of
Locust
whatever.
is that's
You're always
a
worth
good
15
draw.
regardless of what I kill. Because you have objectives that you set up and safe ones to hold. And then sabotage. Demon Prince is probably free. Actually, whatever. I'll just say Demon Prince can do. Or if nothing, something's going to be able to do a 3-pointer minimum, right?
Yeah.
Probably ambitious to say you're in the deployment zone. Would you want to discard either of those for a bigger secondary?
What have I got left? I don't even know.
What's left in the deck?
But
for
currently,
you?
he grabs
I don't know how to check what's-
sabotage
oh, I think Scotty
and
said that you click on. Yeah, there we go. So containment would be free, although then you don't. I mean, your whole primary there. The containment's probably at least 3, but maybe not 6. Cleanse is 4.
Not even regular. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. Like
I think
it's,
like most of them are probably slightly. I mean, Mark would be. You probably table everything.
yeah,
I don't know.
it's too far gone now. Like it's all good. Like
The two first turns of primary denial, making them
Oh,
zeros.
it was huge, but
That changes the game.
it was still my micro was down, so that wasn't good. Major misplay there.
Yeah, yeah.
I should have. I think into you. I
Chat.
actually just have to throw everything
I
at
think
you.
you have to. Right, like even if I got a
That
zero
was
on turn
huge,
5, I
and
still win by
Jordan
12
taking
points.
out the
Like,
win.
You just have to shove it early enough. 'Cause
Taking out the
I
win
got
there,
to dictate the
90
whole
to
pace of the game.
63.
I
Which is
Like, there is a
absolutely
world, right, where,
wild.
like you were right. Like if you put everything in front of me, I can kill it.
Absolutely wild, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
maybe it's not necessarily like it's probably.
So what I'm
favored,
going to
but
do
you keep it a
is
lot
I'm
closer,
going
I reckon, if
to
you just shove.
yeah.
mute
Yeah,
these
like-
guys so they can have a yarn
The damage is
at the end of their game. The chat, what a game. Bunch of technical issues as well. And there's Kirby hanging out. So we are going to have another round after this one. It's going to be pretty quick on the turnaround. I need to test the new mics, make sure they're going to work and everything. But Thousand Suns with goats are undefeated. What? Who would have thought? Who would have thought, ladies and gentlemen? Alrighty, folks. So that is going to be the end of this round. We're going to take a short 10-minute break. You may hear Mike's stuff getting sorted in the meantime. I want to thank everyone who has been joining us on the YouTube side. If you're watching this back, hope you've enjoyed this game, despite the technical issues. If you haven't already, feel free to like the stream or like the video if you're watching it back. And I hope you guys will stick around for the final round, round 3 of the day, which is round 6 of the tournament. And we'll get the next pairing up on stream in approximately 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I've been ScottyD. Thank you so much for joining us. And I hope to catch you shortly.
Check. Mic check. Testing. Testing.
All right. Alrighty, chat. Not too far away from getting the game set up. The guys are at the table, so I'm going to get them all sorted in a second.
You're good, man. Grab it, chuck it in.
Yeah.
So the map start on the black or the
The inside.
inside?
And then just put it on. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Mike, use this before?
I have once. Don't ask me to tell you what it does.
Dan, I'll give you a quick run through. This consistent with dual scoring.
Yeah.
So once you know who's going first, just hit go first.
Yeah.
Come up to pass turn, so you just pass the turn.
Yeah.
We've already got mission rules and all that there.
Mhm.
So if you preference, you can just hit it.
Awesome.
Hit up large. Already got your details battle ready. When you select go first and you pass the turns, it automatically add your round CP.
Yeah.
When you gain additional, you just have to use the arrows.
Yeah.
Obviously, do that.
Okay.
When it comes to scoring, your primary scoring is just there.
Yeah.
So it's either 5 or 10 for this one,
Yeah.
basically. And then for your cards, you just hit them. Whoever's the active player will be blue, the non-active will be grey.
Yeah.
If you're keeping one, when you go to the next battle rounds, you just need to select it in the drop down instead, because they automatically discard. If you are wanting to redraw, replace, or discard, it's just these along. That's where the scores are as well.
Okay, and how do you do your CP? How do you take a CP off?
Just the arrows.
Oh, okay. So when you've used it, you do it on there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll probably keep a dice on here just for my
Yeah, that's fine,
reference.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So,
And roll in the box.
and roll in
Roll
box
in the
as much-
fucking box.
Yeah, as much as possible.
No way.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Where it lands is what it is.
And Scotty, rules on profanities.
Yes. The answer is yes.
I'm going to do a shout out for the Team Australia raffle. Is there any way that you could get a picture of that and put it up on somewhere on screen? Go to the website, Team Australia website. Give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah. Or at least just put the URL for the website in the chat. Yeah, yeah. Cheers.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to do that again, chat, because the audio didn't play for it. All right, I'm not sure if you guys heard that twice or not. I really don't know. If you did, I apologize. Welcome to round 6 of the South Pacific Gaming Major. We got round 6 coming at you. We've got a really interesting matchup. It's kind of a proverbial one. We've got Michael Higgs on Ash Militarum going to Daniel Gash-Jones on Necrons. So the second time we're seeing Necrons this weekend. And welcome back to everybody. I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator, and I believe we should have player audio all sorted without any issues.
Yeah, boy.
Hopefully.
So should be pretty solid on that front. So Michael's just there getting everything set up. So I'll get round timer going and all that fun stuff. And we'll be able to go from there. So real quick, guys, we'll jump straight on in, basically. Mission is Crucible Battle with Inspired Leadership and Scorched Earth. In terms of what Michael's running, he's running Combined Regiment, and Dan is running Awakened Dynasty, which is going to be really fun.
Right, so what do you want to know about my army?
Welcome in, Lord Hades. Welcome in.
I know you got a bunch of stuff.
So have you played into Awaken before?
I have.
And
So
I
you
know
about
that
the
would have
red
seconded
strats
for a
and everything.
second.
So the key things is I've got 20 warriors with 2 Crypto Thralls. Right, so they attach to the unit, they're part of the unit. They have a 3-up save, these have a 4-up save. And they get a 4-pin vulnerable.
Probably a bit
from Oregon.
easier to not have the light in camera.
They've got the Royal Warden, so fullback shooting
All
charge.
right,
all the
I'll let
time,
Dan go through
and
his
he's got
list
the
and we'll go
stealth
from there.
enhancement, so -1 to hitting shooting.
To get advance? Sorry?
I can give them assault for a CP. So they're supported by a Ghost Arc.
Yep.
So I get to res once a turn after I've taken a damage. The Reanimator, so I get an extra D3.
Oh, yeah.
And the Command Badge, so they're all 1 extra OC. And
2 base or 3 now?
2 base. 1 base on the Crypto Thralls, so they go to 2, these go to 3. And then he has a res orb as well. So at the end of any phase, I can do another reanimation.
Once per game or
sorry?
Once per battle round?
No, for the res orb, it's once per battle, end of any phase. But it's D6 plus D3. And I have a strat. I can play in the shooting phase and the fight phase. After I take any damage, I can reanimate again with an extra 1. So it'd be 2D3 plus 1.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
2 DDAs.
2 DDAs.
And then a bunch of other supporting stuff.
Yeah,
Cool.
I assume you got a load of tanks?
Maybe. Not a
Yeah.
load of tanks, got more bodies than
Okay,
everything.
so I've got 3 Scorpec Lords.
Yeah.
The gold one has a 4 Feel No Pain.
Yep.
They've each got a squad of 3 Scorpecs with them. I've got a little octopus somewhere, if I can find him.
Somewhere around here. Dig him out.
Is he?
That's right, he'll pop out eventually, out of his little jar. Oh, him.
Yes.
Yep.
So he's got 3
Free
Overwatch. Yeah.
Hitting on 4s as well in Overwatch or something?
Hitting on 2s. Some Infiltrators.
Yep.
And 3 Psychomancers. So you know what these do?
No.
So-
Oh, wait, yes, I've heard of them. Battle shots?
So at the start of any phase within my turn, I can pick a unit within 18 inches, no line of sight needed, and force you to take a battle shock at -1. And I can do that for each one of them. Okay?
Start of any phase. Once per battle round?
Yeah. Once per battle round, yeah.
Oh.
It's only in my turn.
Oh,
once
in
per
your
phase.
shooting phase?
At
Oh,
start
and-
of any phase. So
Oh,
at
yeah,
start
yeah.
of command phase, start of shooting phase, start of charge phase, whenever I need it, basically.
Pretty juicy?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. And 1 destroyer.
Just one little action monkey.
You can resurrect characters, right?
Yep, for a CP. You come back with 4 wounds.
Once per game?
Once per game per
Per
character.
character? Nice. I love it. What if I, say, snipe out a attached character? Does he come back into the squad if you resurrect
He
him?
doesn't come back into the squad.
He does not?
No, I don't believe he does. No.
How many wounds on the characters here?
I mean, you'll never see them, but yeah.
Maybe I will.
Like, I think 5 on him and 4
Nice.
on him.
No, Python. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not come up before, so if it comes up.
Vehicle?
Vehicle,
Vehicle.
Walker. Probably vehicle.
Walker
as well.
vehicle?
Probably a vehicle.
Amazing. Awesome.
And they're definitely vehicles.
If you say so. Do you want me to go through mine?
Yeah, yeah. So what detachment are you playing?
Combined arms.
Okay.
So all my vehicles get lethals against vehicles. All my troops, or my regiment, shooting at non-vehicles, get lethal.
Are you aware that Torx is?
So the TO has asked me to remind you that this Torox has a base move of 12.
Is what, sorry?
Base move of 12.
Yeah.
I can give him an order for a +3.
Yeah.
So 15. I can advance up to 6, so it's 21. And guys can get out then as well. So then, with Kazakan or Coterie in that, they scout 6. So 27 possible movement. I'll get into sort of the more juicy stuff with that as well. It's nothing too worried about. So troops shooting at non-vehicles get lethal.
So what have we got here? We've got...
With the Dawn Commander, lots of attacks, lots of blast. T12, 18 wins. I've got the 2 battle tanks, so they get an 8 reroll ones to hit. If you're on an objective you control, it's 4 rolls to hit.
Yeah.
Blast as well. Melter's Lance Cannon, 6-3, 10, 1, 3 on the mega. A Hellhound.
Is that a flamer?
Flamer. It strips cover after shooting, so the big flamer is 2d6, 6, 2, 1.
Okay, and so you got 2 Toroxes.
2 Toroxes. There's water cannons. And this guy, little shitty vehicle. Uses in reserve, 25 points. Gaunt's goes, up, down, line up.
Yeah.
It does have a damage 4 sniper rifle. Just so you know, 1 shot. I have 2 blobs of 20 Kriegers. Now I can res D600 alive every command phase. No, I'm kidding. So it's just D3 +1 in my command phase.
And what's the OC on these?
2 each on these.
Yeah.
That's my orders. I can make it +1. So up to 3. 2 of those, they serve a few special weapons. If you kill 1, it's +1. If they blow half, it's +1 to win. Then I have a squad of 10 Cadians attached to a defending command squad with Ursula Creed. They get sticky. I can boost D3 models. And what's the saying? Oh, yeah. The banner gets them +1 AC, so they're base 3 up to 4.
Alrighty, chat. Feel free to vote in the poll that is up for the army that you think is going to win.
Groups with Boxcasters. And on a fire, I get a CP back.
It's going to be a really interesting game to see how this pans out.
Stratagem every battle round.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to be farming for CP. One of them I'm doing a lot is Fields of Fire. So I select a regiment unit and a squadron unit, and then an enemy unit. I don't have to see it. And both of those units get +1 AP against that.
Okay.
So I'm using on Hurricane unit and a vehicle.
Okay.
All right. 2 squadron.
Too easy, James. All good. Thank you for that. Good knowledge.
Against a vehicle, it's on a 2-up, it's 2d3 damage. They can order themselves, and they've got melters and plasmas.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. And Coterie for a scout, and Rattlings for a infiltrate, and shoot and shoot.
Yeah, Rattlings.
Rattlings. I think that's everything. Any questions? Oh, one more Russ. After shooting it.
Have you got any infiltrators?
Yes. 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Rattlings and Gaunt.
Okay. So we have 2 hours and 40. So we want 1 hour and 20 each. Perfect.
Alex, welcome in. No, we've got 2 more rounds tomorrow. So this is not the final round.
No.
Not the final round at all.
We've got Crucible.
Crucible. Inspired
So
leadership.
if we go to the top down, and we're going to see Dan deploy first.
I have Rattlings and Gaunt.
And I forgot to reset some stuff, chat, because I was
so
busy just
research.
double checking
On
the
this
mics and
layout.
getting the player mics working. I think I've got the one that was a problem fixed, thankfully.
Can't hold on to the objectives on the other side. Scorched. Hold.
But it's going to be
into,
really
no
good
mentions,
to
5 points each.
have
Home gets nothing, I
another
believe.
great game.
No, you don't. No, you score your home in this. You just need to hold 2.
All good, Alex. All good. Welcome in. Great to have you joining us.
Yeah, that's right.
Same with James and Lord Hades. It's about 4:20 in the afternoon over here.
Okay. Yep. So I'm going to put just a unit of Scorpex into Strike Reserve.
Yep. I'll have.
They will not have the. It's not the one with the feel no pain. Okay.
I'll have a Catachan in the Torox and a Kazakan in the Torox. I'll have a battle tank in reserves, the battle cannon, and also the little.
So we got the round time going as well, chat. We got 2 hours 40 minutes left in
Okay.
the round.
Cool.
Yeah. Do we tick it off now?
Need to press start.
Gotta press the start button.
There you go.
I am technologically in it.
Ah. Okay, so I'll be within 6, so that.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
you
So,
can't score big
this is the
areas
second
dial
time that we're seeing Awakened Dynasty on
unless you're actually in
stream.
this unit, but I'm not going to be on the wall, so you can't like drive a tank.
So,
around them.
lots of fun
Easy
stuff
six.
that Dan's got access to.
Well, stratagems, it's nothing really that juicy. Obviously,
But
not
he's
like
running
reinforcements,
Catacomb Command Barge,
PCP, I can put it back into
a
reserves
Hex Mark
onto
with the
set.
Veil,
Sorry, mate, say
Orokin,
again.
3
Reinforcements.
Psychomancers,
So when you kill a
Royal
regiment
Warden
unit,
with the Netherrealm
PCP,
Casket,
and it
so
goes
minus
back
1 to
into
hit.
reserves.
You do that once per battle.
Once per
Scorpic
battle.
with the Feel No Pain and
Once per
2 other
battle,
Scorpic
not per
Lords.
unit, just in total. Yeah.
A single unit of 20 Warriors with
Where's
Reapers,
multiple guys?
single
I'm gonna
Ghost
do
Arc,
the
a
exact same thing.
Reanimator, Crypt
Yeah.
6 in the
Thralls,
center.
double
Edge
Doomsday
off the
Arc,
wall.
5 Flayed Ones, a Locust Destroyer Lord, and 3 units of 3 Scorpex.
Killing my shit.
And then for Michael's list, with Ash Militarum Combined Arms,
Over to
Go
you.
start.
is going to be really interesting to see.
Over to you, sir.
So
I've
Combined
put them out.
Arms is when regiment units make ranged attacks, excluding against monsters and vehicles, they get lethal hits. When squadron units make attacks against monsters and vehicles, they get lethal hits. So it's lethal hits against like targets. You've got a Cadian Command Squad with the fixings, Gaunt's Ghosts, Rogel Dawn with the Grand Strategist enhancement. So what Grand Strategist allows is to do an additional order. And then also Ursula Creed. He's then got a unit of Cadian Shock Troopers, a unit of Catachans, a unit of 20 Death Corps. 2 units of 20 Death Corps. Okay, interesting. 2 Tauroxes, a Cyclops Demolition Vehicle,
Oh,
Hellhound,
Michael, he starts
10
in the Ghost
Kassakin.
Start, by the way.
He's what's that?
He starts in the Ghost Start, otherwise it blows up.
so 10
Big
Kassakin,
sad.
2 units of 10 Kassakin, 2 Lehman Russ Battle Tanks and Executioner, and 5 Ratlings. It's really interesting lists. So Guard is now winning with 13 votes. Make sure to get your votes in, chat. Always encouraging to see what you guys think. So it's going to be a really, really solid game.
With Kazkan.
The deployment map on this one, ladies and gentlemen, is Crucible. So that's roughly the deployment zones of the players. A little off, but they're close enough. And so far, we've got the Rogel Dawn and both Tauroxes down for Michael. For Dan, we've got the Catacomb Command Barge and
Psychomancer's down.
the... I believe that is the Ghost Arc that has been deployed. I think now we're going to see the 20 Death Corps come in.
Some triggers.
Or one of the units of 20 Death Corps. Just right on the line right there. Doing some fun stuff. And then we got the Ratlings there and then the Flayed ones down there as well.
Take you a bit of surprise. I can do an order in your command phase. Biggest one is just giving them duty and honor. So +1 OC and leadership. In
Okay.
your command phase. It might flip something to be aware of. But no,
In
all
my
that-
command phase.
Yeah. Cool. Russ, Battle Tank. So,
Lord Hades, typically games of this size can go anywhere between 2.5 to 3 hours, particularly at events. Events typically are times between 2.5 to 3 hours. Typically, GW says that a typical 2,000 point game should take 3 hours. So tournament games usually expect you to be a little bit quicker. But I think 2 to 3 hours is generally 2.5 to 3 hours is generally pretty accurate. So definitely seeing some interesting deployment. I wouldn't have expected to see a 20-man unit on the line, but, you know, is what it is, I guess. Two Tauroxes, not surprised where they're positioned. Same with where the Hellhound and the battle tanks are. We're seeing the 10 Cadians being deployed on that top flank up here. Yeah, so the lower points you play, the quicker the games are, quite generally.
There you go for drops. One more? Two more?
1, 2, 3.
Oh. I think I'm two more after this. These are on the bottom floor, obviously. So gonna left their parachutes behind. Think so.
So there are the other 20 Krieg, Death Corps holding home. This is actually a really interesting matchup. Now, the difference between Dan's list and Jaden's list that we saw yesterday is that Dan doesn't have Illuminor Caesaris for the AP reduction or the OC buff. That's something to bear in mind. Nor does he have... he does have Orokin, I believe, in his list. Yeah, he does still have Orokin, so Orokin's going to be a pretty pivotal
You can't
unit.
put down, Michael, until the clock's on you.
That's fine. I'm putting anything down.
So some good clock discipline there already.
Oh, it's on you, mate.
Gravy.
So yeah, it just gives the unit a 4-up invulnerable save, which is going to be pretty helpful in them staying alive. It's just going to be 4-up saves all day against them. They're going to be -1 to hit. They can fall back and shoot because the Royal Warden, I believe, gives them that.
You say not if you don't think so. Have a look at the...
Let's have a look at the map.
Yeah, shoot and charge when they fall back as well, which is going to be a bit interesting. And you can select a Necron unit within 12 that is battle shocked and it's no longer battle shocked. So really well suited to playing a type of game that's quite different to the other list.
I think the map's not correct.
That's
So.
fine. So we won't be able to shoot. Oh yeah, no, we can't. Shut up. I was doing smidgen. Happy with that?
That closes it off, doesn't it? Yeah,
yeah. The Cadians are down. Let's go one more.
Okay.
Do you need me to remind you what orders I can give? This one is +1 just to move. And
I kind of know guard now, so.
There's the big ones, +1 to save.
Yeah.
Nothing else is really that juicy. You worried about my fixed bayonets order? I would be. Boys.
And you're down, are you?
One more.
Okay.
Are you done?
Nearly. Got the big one to put down.
The flayed ones, are they...
They don't scout.
1 wound? 1 wound?
1 wound, yeah.
They're pretty speedy, I think, from memory. Amazing. Go on, down. Over you. That's me.
All right. Looks like we've got the 2 Doomsday Arcs down as well now.
Oh, that's...
Slap it
Put the
down.
wrong model down.
And we've got 1 Psycho Mancer down. And we're going to start seeing the Warriors be deployed now with the Crypto Thralls and just the constant res that they'll be able to do. Scorch is really quite unique in that point because you score 10 points max on primary per turn. So really, Dan just needs to hold 2 objectives. One is his home and one more. It's where the burning comes into play that he really wants to. Unfortunately not, Sarah. Unfortunately not. Welcome back. Dan lost that game 90-63. Yep. But you know, that is what it is sometimes.
Did you have the guys with Uppy Downy?
So where's he gone?
Or him or?
This guy has got it once ago.
Oh,
I don't have Ophidians.
Oh, you
no.
don't have the Ophidians yet. So excluding these guys from the Deep Strike?
Sorry, mate?
Deep Strike?
Strap Reserve.
Sure. Alright, so he's the only one. And he comes in Deep Strike as well? Or
He's
maybe-
Deep Strike, yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
He's the only one. Amazing.
That's correct, Corrupted. That is very correct.
18-inch on
Just
his
rolling
pistols?
4-ups for days.
Indeed.
All good, Sarah. All good.
Any loan ops?
Him.
Just guys sticking out in the open.
They're in reserve. What's he doing?
He doing? Chilling.
What is he doing?
Like a bella.
Where's he missing from? Here. Okay. So. Can't deploy half a unit.
Dan, just making sure he can deploy everything first. Everything's on the field before we go in.
There we go. Cool. Rolls go first.
First. 3, 1.
You're going first.
Good
Good game, sir.
Any scouts for yourself?
Looks
No,
like
we don't do any of
the
that.
You don't do any of that. Yeah.
Asher Militarum are going first. So this will be really interesting to see.
Scutes. Kazakan 6.
Ah, those were Kazakan, not
Catacans,
Cadian.
Michael, not Catacans.
I didn't say Katakan. Cat can do. Katakin.
No, Katakan.
Here we have the Katachan. Then the Kazakin.
Katachans.
The real question is, will there be Catachads?
KDN.
I think the
they
Kazakin
do-
are in
they
the
die very well.
Tauroxes.
That's all my scouts. All right. Over to me. Oh, wait. Do we draw from here?
I
or-
think we draw from
we
here, yeah.
Oh, that's right. But,
So,
right.
show me. You go to round 1. Oh, goes first.
First. Sounds good. Awesome.
And then pick. Overwhelming and engage.
Overwhelming and engage.
Storm Hostile is going to be plus. Amazing.
Overforce.
That's not great turn 1.
Cool. All right.
Definitely going to get an extra CP from Overwhelming Force.
Some orders.
Engage, though, he's already got. Or he'll be able to get it pretty easily.
Gonna shoot me to this guy from the Dawn Commander.
Tell them about the Team Australia raffle, Scotty, how you can win $10,000 of prizes by going to the Team Australia website and buying tickets. $10 each. A huge range of prizes, and all the funds go to support the Team Australia travel and funding to get our boys to WTC. Costs a huge amount for each of the players to get themselves there. They've got to fly to and from Austria, a week's worth of hotel, food, and then all the travel to go to the 3 boot camps in New South Wales, Vic, and Perth. It's a huge investment. Be proud of our boys, everyone, and please go on the website and buy tickets, because ultimately you can win prizes. I won 2 last year. I won 2 battle boxes, and I won a load of Team Australia dice. It's absolutely awesome. So please get yourself there. Just search on Google, Team Australia. Hopefully Scotty will put it in the chat and get your tickets.
I'll put in the chat for Dan. And he's just sold a lot better than what I could, chap. A lot better than what I could.
Kazakan, Gaunt will issue move. Take cover.
That's the URL if you want to go check it out, chat. But yeah, if you want to support Team Australia, that is probably the best way to do it. If you choose to do so.
Michael, I'm going to go to the loo while you're moving, mate. There's no Overwatch likely to happen, so...
Sure thing.
I've just turned Dan's mic completely off.
Don't mute it. I only hear these things.
I don't think it would have the range anyway, but it's fine. Better to turn it off and mute it than risk it, right? So let's have a look at some of the movement that Michael's been doing so far. He's got move on a lot of his vehicles, as well as take aim on that battle. Oh, let's have a look. Four for the Taurox. I believe it's going to be this Taurox down here.
Yep.
Oof. Be right there.
Some juicy Overwatch. So I think he'll be kicking himself if he comes back. No Overwatch, buddy.
Could quite possibly. Depends on the range on the.
Chance.
What do you call it? On that little guy, the hex mark.
Give him some juicy Overwatch targets.
It is 18-inch range, so he probably does have that range ready to go to be able to hit into them. 6 shots hitting on 2, strength 6 -2, 1 damage.
Slime. See some water heals. Still pivot. I'll make it if I pivot. Yeah, that's all right. Gas shoe. If you see anything you want to Overwatch, I moved this guy up. There are some guys in there. They advanced up. I can get them out. I'm holding back at the moment.
Well, I'm not going to Overwatch a Taurox, so...
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure,
How many stacks
mate,
you got?
6.
Okay.
He hits on 2s, wins on 2s against you.
Advance on that guy as well. So with moves, moving 15, 17. So the back will get 7. We'll clear the building. 15. 7. I've got 8. Correct. Slap it down here, maybe. In his range? 18?
18, yeah.
These Shadow Chance are going to move up here. They have made me move 9 inches, plenty of movement. This on the bottom floor, an inch off the wall. 3 on there at the moment.
So Michael's taking some aggressive stances to sit on 3 objectives already.
They'll change their order at the start of the next phase.
All right, let's. What else is there that he's moved?
Yeah.
Stick at his home, which is solid.
Prigs are going to advance.
I believe we've got for Dan. We've got 2 units of
so they
Scorpex.
have,
No, 3
2
units.
attacks
All 3
each,
Scorpex units are on the field,
lethals,
as well as all 3
strength 4,
Psychomancers.
neg 1/1.
Interesting.
I can
Very
give them
interesting.
Rerolls for a CP, and I can give them advance and shoot for a CP. Or assault for a CP.
I didn't hear any of that. He said it's blanked out. My bad.
2 attacks each.
2 attacks each.
20 warriors. So, how far do they move?
Well, with move, I rolled a 6 on the advance.
Oh,
15 inch.
15 inches. Okay.
They are jogging.
Yeah,
they've got
that's
cardio,
a big move.
active wear on. We got the best.
So, 2 attacks each. Strength 4, Neg 1/1. Lethals. I can give them reroll hits for a CP.
Yep.
And I can give them assault for a CP.
Nice. Sounds pretty juicy.
It's
Like
pretty
it.
nice. So 20-man unit
Like
to
it
do
a
that.
lot.
It's pretty solid.
Let's go with these Kriegers as well. Go to the advance as well. Oops. Another 6. I think you're right, Pete. These are the hot dice. 15. Just tucking behind the wall. Chilling like villains. Inch off, obviously. Move it. He doesn't have sustain, does he?
Sorry?
Does he have sustain?
No.
That's Railings can't quite make the wall. Okay. One thing is about here. So the guard's gonna shift back. So to clear it, it is 8. To here, pivot. Will that get me there? Let's do some pivot action. So 7. I don't think you'll make it. This Hellhound, 4 to clear and 6 to here. Not 18. I'm just going to leave him back. I'll move him out a bit. Just chilling. Over there. Katie's will advance. They won't advance, sorry. Like it. Can't remember if I gave them movement, so I won't bother with it. There. These are all on the bottom floor. Krieg laying on the job already. Hold on. It's going to do a pivot. It's going to move up here. Hold on this frame. This guy's going to move up. Base back here. We're chilling there. So I'm going to get some detail. I'm going to jump the Cheddar Chance. Oh, how many wins on that guy?
On what, mate?
Hex Mark.
4.
Cheddar Chance. Jumping out.
Joe?
Alrighty, chat. Let's end this poll. Been going for about half an hour now. 61% of you guys reckon that Necrons are going to get this win. We'll see how that happens. I'm going to be really intrigued to see what you guys think.
Two units in here, they're the same.
No. So they're Kazgan.
Yeah.
So they're like the Warriors Elite.
They're what, sorry?
They're Elite Warriors.
Okay.
So there's got 4 special weapons, 2 Plasma, 2 Melter.
And what have these got?
2 Flamers.
So these are Flamers, and they've got all the special weapons.
Yeah. But in the end, they both have grenades. The Melter Mine that they do have, it is... Sorry, let me just get this question. Beginning of any phase, I can throw it to someone within 3 inches. On a 2 up, it goes off. And against a vehicle, it is 3d3.
Okay,
2d3.
so I'm going to overwatch these for free with this.
Go for it, Sam. You want to smack that button? Oh, I got it. Thank you, sir.
4, 6.
All right, I
twos.
think we're seeing some Overwatch
They all
action
hit.
here.
2, 3, 3, 2s. They all wound. 6 at -2 ignores cover.
6 dead. You want to smack it? I got it. Won't make me set him up then. Excellent. Cool.
All right, 6 dead Katsukin from the Overwatch from the
The guy's going to jump out as well.
what do you call it? The hex mark. Baiting out the Overwatch. I mean the hex mark can do it for free. But these guys are going to be a little bit more interesting to see how they can get into some trouble early game.
Can we just take these off the base because it's going to get complicated otherwise as soon as I get near.
Right in here.
Well, I'm probably going to be going near to them, aren't I?
Okay. Retardant bases.
No, he did roll a save, Alex. He did roll the save. Quite possibly. Or they were Catachan. No, they quite possibly could be Catachan. You could be right, Alex. My apologies. Yeah, these guys look like the Catachan. My bad.
Awesome.
That's my bad, chat.
All my
Guardsmen, they
minions.
all look the same. Goodness me. Arian,
shooting.
thank you. Yep, I realized that.
Beginning phase, I'm going to chuck a melter mine at these.
I try to catch everything.
Boys here.
I swear,
Okay.
chat. I swear.
Take 2 mortals.
I thought he did. But I must have just misremembered. My apologies, chat. It's been a long 2 days already.
I'm going to spend a CP. To
And I've
chuck a
got,
grenade
we've got
at
2 more games
your,
tomorrow as well.
Old matey. You're doing all right. And I got a Voxcaster, so on a 5-up, I get a CP back.
I know, right, Alex? Jeez.
So, 6 dice, 4s.
Yeah,
5.
into Hexmark.
Hexmark.
Okay, he's gone.
5 models. I got my CP back.
I'll double check, Arian. I'm pretty certain they may have a 4-up save.
12-inch flamers. I don't think that guy is in range. That guy's in range. What do you think, Ashi? That flamer there, the red.
Which one? This guy here?
That guy. He's a little typically just flamer. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he's probably in range, mate.
Right, they're just going to shoot at that unit in there that can see.
Yep.
Double flamers first.
Yeah, they're a 4-up save.
Okay.
Thanks for that, Alex. Yeah, just pull up the data sheet when you post that in chat. So all Gucci, all good.
3.
Yeah, it's only with cover, but the Pistas ignore cover.
Does it? Wow. Scotty, I want these dice.
Sure. Alright, just the last guns. 6 of the lethals. 1 hit. No wins. It's 23. Amazing. Let's go with.
All good, Aaron. It's all good.
Beginning
You
of
know,
the phase, they
there's
give me
what,
something order.
26, 27 armies in the game? We can't know every single data sheet and every single stat.
So, all the little shooty guns are going to go into there. Actually, I'm going to do a strategy.
As they say, there's never been a
for-
perfect game
on
of
Creed.
40k ever played.
So, Creed's going to issue Fields of Fire. She's going to select her own unit and also this unit. Get +1 AP into the warrior unit.
That's some
see?
decent
Yeah,
range
should be
shooting.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say so.
Depends the-
That's
depends the
a
order you're shooting.
pretty good line.
Yeah, it'll definitely be this guy first, but
Yeah,
just gonna
100%.
res them
Like
all
you
anyway.
just, it's a
Um,
small line,
so
but you
Creed-
can get a shot through.
Adds his name. Creed's not doing anything. So over to the Kazakin. We'll do the battle tank, sorry. Battle tank, everything into them except for the hunter killer. So we'll do the battle cannon. D6 +3 plus blast. Nice.
4 for blast.
4 for blast. So 8 shots. Hitting on 3s. 4 rolls to hit. Are you on the objective, sorry?
Yeah.
4 rolls to hit. Oops. Not a vehicle, right?
Not a vehicle, mate. No.
Not a robot. Strength 10. 6 at AP 1.
AP 1.
Oh, sorry, AP 2.
All right,
just not ignore.
But AP 2. Okay, so just going to take on the warriors. So it's damage 3.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 ups. That's awful.
There
So
goes
kills
5 warriors.
Got any other guns from him?
Yeah, a few other fiddly things. 36, so a stubber and a las cannon, and that's it. Stubber, no rapid fire.
So what? Just remind me. What else is going to shoot them?
This.
Just this. Okay.
That's indeed. Stubber. Rolling hit rolls. 2 hits, strength
Right.
4.
I need
so
to take number 2.
4s. Just the one, AP 1, you get cover.
So I get cover, so it's 3, so I'll take it on the, I might take it on the crit test roll. What other guns have you got?
A las cannon.
Okay, so I'll take it on the warrior. 4 ups, loves it.
Las cannon. Hits. Wins, AP 4.
Warrior,
With
loves
fields
it.
of fire.
Tell me when that activation's finished.
That's
for
done. Have you?
Okay, so now I'll use the ghost stack. For 3, so one that I can re-roll is 3, so I'll pick that. Another 3, so 6 come back, so they're all back.
Hey.
Hey, vey.
Juicy boys.
Let me get my thingy.
There's one around here, I saw.
So we found this out yesterday, chat, that it has to be within engagement range of models that existed at the start of the phase.
That dude.
So Dan's
Sorry,
just
what
done
you
that
doing?
Light up
legally.
again?
No.
Nope. Fine, out of melter range. Plasma. Plasma they can see. Plasma they can't see. How many wounds, sorry?
4.
Alright. I'm going to put the and he reanimates D3, right?
Yeah.
I got all the weapons I can see them into them.
So that's all of these.
Yep. So these guys here, excellent.
Yeah.
These so I'm gonna put the sniper rifle and 2 las guns into him.
2 las cannons.
Las guns.
Las guns, yeah.
A little bit different. Yeah, sniper rifle, 2 las guns, and then everything else I can see into them, and then whatever else into them.
Okay.
So I'll do the las gun and the 2 las sniper. So here's 3, but we're taking it as 2s, 1 hit. Strength 4 at least. So 1 AP 2.
1 at AP2, so the whole squad can't see me,
Yeah.
so I've got cover, so it's going to be 5. Nope. Damage.
3.
It's down to 1.
Just las guns. 1 lethal, 1 hit. The T4 I see. So just the 1 AP 1. Yeah,
Covers 4s. It's fine.
love it. Alright. So
So you had something into the warriors.
yeah, so we'll just work out these guys. I think this guy can definitely see. So just these 2 plasmas into the warriors, I guess. I won't overcharge. But everything
We've
else
already declared it, so 2 plasmas into there, and then the rest into there.
and short of the melters into this guy. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP4 into the cryptos.
Just dies.
We got a plasma pistol into them. 1 lethal into them. AP3.
Dies.
And well spots.
I think there's maybe 1 of the flayed ones left in that unit. By looks, there is 1.
2 hits. Strength 3. 4. 2 at AP 1. Yeah, cover.
So that's going to be 4s.
1 damage.
Kills him.
Then just the plasma.
That's it. It's gone.
Yeah, just into the warriors.
Oh, yeah.
1 lethal, 2 hits. Not overcharging. Just 2 AP2.
What's the damage? It doesn't matter. Go to the warriors. So,
Damage.
kills one.
You're going to get him back. You can leave him there if you want.
Yep.
Amazing. Lets you benefit from him being dead. All right. So I'm going to get rid of overwhelming force. And I will score 9 away from the center for engage for that one, I think. So it doesn't matter either. So I'm just getting the 3/4 for engage.
Yeah.
Engage.
Going to be going into Dan's turn 1 here in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty solid start. We've got 2 hours left.
I don't know what you do about that. I think you just go for the next turn. It auto gets rid of it, and then you add your command point manually. So you just got them past
That
turn.
is Dan. Dan is correct on that front. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, so pick, sabotage, and extend.
Sabotage and extend.
You get an extra CP.
It's already, I did it automatically.
No, I think it added that for your turn.
No,
didn't
no,
it?
it's automatic. I already did it.
Okay, cool. Okay. So sabotage and extend. Okay, that's pretty fine.
Very interesting because
Doesn't matter anymore.
Michael has just front loaded all 3 objectives in no man's
He will
land.
be
So
sabotaging.
I dare say that Psychomancer down in that bottom left-hand corner,
No line down there.
down here, is just going to move into this building behind, in the corner basically, and is just going to get the points. Really easy 3 points. But yeah, I reckon.
So I need to reanimate. So reanimate the Crypto Thrall, the Psychomancer.
The Duda.
He's
3.
back to full.
Back to full.
Like that dice. Reanimate the Warriors. They're going to obviously come back. So
Yeah,
come back.
they're all back.
Come back here.
Click over to you.
So,
Alrighty, so the hex mark
so he's
is
probably going
gone.
to sabotage.
So, I do have 2 CP to reinforcements a unit if you kill it.
What does that mean?
When
Oh,
it
to
dies, it
bring
goes
him back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't work if they're battle shocked. Obviously, for your battle shock shenanigan.
So if they're battle shocked, you can't do it. That's cool. Like it a lot, Michael.
I don't.
Why's that?
Leadership 7 doesn't make me feel very good.
So,
Oh, it's fine, leadership.
pivot, then 8 gets into there.
Who is my warlord? Good question.
Right, it'll pivot round that way.
Thoroughbrand's Gaunt is my warlord for inspired leadership.
He'll be doing sabotage.
Oh, the hex mark's going to go and do... Not the hex mark, sorry. The destroyer is going to go do Sabo. Interestingly enough.
Let's go to Cyclops.
Definitely very interesting stage of the game.
So
Turn
Cyclops
1's
gonna
always
bounce.
important.
5, so he's going to go 9. So who can you res? Which ones?
Regiment. So,
So
Kazagan,
any infantry, basically.
Yes, except him and Ratlings. Are you upset
That's
I can
all right.
raise infantry, are you?
Not really, mate.
How many guys did you raise there?
So, like, I can't really moan, can I?
Sorry,
I don't know what that's doing there. So we've got sabotage. Should get it. And we will get.
Hey.
Those are it. Okay.
So we're starting to see the Doomsday Arc start to figure out some sight lines and where they can poke out to do some shots.
So
They are
intention
going to
there,
be
Michael, is
quite
that he can just see
pivotal in this game.
him, but I'm not giving you much firing angle like through there.
Just see him, did you say?
Yeah, so I can see him, but like I don't think there is a firing angle through there anyway, is there? We sort of agreed
Need
to
to
that.
be literally like along that. Or no, I think it needs to be like
Yeah, we cut it out, didn't we? So cool. All right, so I can move there with impunity. Hopefully.
So Dan's not being too aggressive at this point. He has yet to be moving out the 20 warriors. And I think we're about to see them come out after the Scorpex. So the first unit of Scorpex is coming out with a Lord.
Have you got any reactive moves or anything like that? No?
no full back shoot, no advance and charge, none of that cool stuff. See what you get.
OC on here at the moment, 2 plus
2 plus 2.
Cool. Must be careful here. So, it's not going to matter. I'm going to charge anyway. So
Don't forget about heroic intervene.
From
anyone that you make the charge in within 6 inches of.
Yeah, that's fine. But you've got to actually be not battle shocked first.
That's fine.
What's your leadership?
7.
7. So -1, it's 8.
Yikes! What are you
Cool.
implying? Guys aren't brave.
But thank you for the reminder, mate. I
That's all
appreciate it.
From people. How to be guard.
Save on these.
4 base.
4
Big
base.
1
Yeah.
wound each. They got a little bit better armor than their Chatterchan brethren.
Had a chance. Maybe I don't go that close to it. Maybe I stay around this side.
Scared. Scared of the guardsmen.
Scared of them. They're just lots and lots of OC.
I know that.
Is
I know
that a second squad there?
No, it's just rattlings. Oh, well, yeah.
Are they OC too?
They're OC 1 each.
OC
They're
1.
garbage.
Okay.
All right, so those Warriors bricks moved up to
T2,
right in
6
front
up
of the
save if you wanna.
Caskin.
Stealth. Move, shoot, move. They do have sniper rifles.
They do have what, sorry?
Sniper rifles.
Okay.
If you don't want to.
You won't ever see my characters unless you're back here. So,
Gaunt can come in at the end. Just
Yeah.
I don't know if you've measured anything, but obviously.
Gaunt is what's Gaunt's base?
That's his profile. It's fairly large.
What's his what's his squad look like?
This.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
Quite a few of them. 28 or 28.5s, the base. 6 of them.
Cool. Yeah, no, they can't get in there. They can't come within 3, can they? It's not bridgehead, so.
I mean, you know, the Quillins a year ago. Did you hear me say I was going to give them take cover in the next phase?
Vaguely. What?
Because I just forgot to put the token down.
Yeah,
If you don't mind me doing
I
it.
do vaguely recall it, mate. But if you
Thanks,
said
sir.
that's what you're doing, then that's what you're doing.
That's what I'm saying. Did you remember?
Need some more Dakar. Significantly down on Dakar.
Got the wrong army. Play guard.
Ooh.
Don't forget, I can res models of them as well if you kill some.
Yeah, they come back, do they?
D3 plus 1.
Okay.
Memphis.
He's going to advance. 5.
Big 5 advance for the Psychomancer.
Safer there, probably safer there. 9. Psychomancer is getting out of here wherever he is. Where is he?
It's one here, one there.
I've got 3.
Oh.
1, 2. Oh, he's sort of hanging around here. I don't
Chilling.
quite know why.
Wrong crowd.
So he gets out
The
3.
right crowd.
He moves 5. We could get out over here.
These two guys can go through walls, can't they?
Yeah, they're infantry, mate.
Certainly look like infantry.
But he's getting out the ghost start. I'm unsure why he's hanging around here, but he was here.
Yeah. You do.
Bit of randomness there. Don't want to expose that. Shoot there. Cool. Do you mind if I just shift how I'm doing the warriors? 'Cause I've had a bit of a different idea. And mind you, I can't get any in range, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think that is my movement phase. Yep, that's my movement phase. Put the team logo. So let's do some shooting. So this little dude here that's facing the corner wants to run away. He's going to sabotage. Oh crap. And extend I've done, or will be done. So we are going to shoot, that DDA is going to shoot its big gun into that tank there that's sticking its ass out.
Yep.
Right. Pretty sure you can see.
D3 shots, right?
D6 plus 3.
So putting a whole bunch of shots into this.
4 damage, flat. Neg 4.
I'm hitting on 3.
That'll be neg 3.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
And the small shots are going to go into these dudes.
Assume so.
So 5 shots.
It's 11.
So hitting on 3s. And wounding on 3s, strength 18. Just 1, neg 4.
Fails. Damage.
4 damage.
Down to 9. Can.
Okay, so little shots into the dudes. Hits on 3, 6s are lethal.
There's a lot of hits and a couple of lethals already.
3s.
So it's
4, 6, 8 at no AP, mate.
8. We take cover in cover. It's 3s. Wounded.
Okay, this DDA is going to shoot the big gun at... Oh, this is interesting, because I don't want to kill all...
Sorry, Peter, did you want to do any battle shock stuff?
Oh, sorry, yes, I do. Yeah, good point. Fucking hell. To be honest, probably at the start of the charge phase.
Yeah.
Not the fight phase.
Just if you kill them in the shooting phase, we can bring back.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
We do have 2 CP.
But oh, okay. Take a battle shock from the middle one on him at -1.
8s. Fail.
Battle shock. Might as well do the others. Take a battle shock on this big unit at -1, please.
8s. Fail. And
Sure.
anyone else?
There's no point doing anyone on that. I mean, I could do it on there. I might as well.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
7 fail. They're all shockers.
So 3 out of 3
Okay.
battle shocks.
Doesn't solve the problem. I don't want to. Don't want to too much damage.
Squad. Second.
If I kill that, annihilate these. Can I get some shots into these?
The stronger guns on the Necron Warriors are 2 shots at 12-inch range. They're really not going to reach the death
See
core.
what the problem looks like. So I'm going to shoot the Warriors into this squad. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So that's 30 shots.
Hey, Darren, how you doing? Welcome in. Going well, thanks, mate. How about yourself?
So,
I guess for future, if they're battle shock, they don't get orders. So these
Right.
lose their order.
oh, okay.
Obviously.
But they had the order before I actually did the thing.
Yeah, it's the beginning of phase of sequencing, I guess.
Yeah. So I've lost count now.
No, sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20.
There's going to be a lot of shots going into
25.
these Necron Warriors, from these Necron Warriors right in front into these Kassakin in front of screen. Yep. Definitely
3, 6
Definitely
to
share that
lethal.
sentiment, my friend. Definitely share that sentiment.
All AP1.
All at AP1, mate. Yeah.
3 and 5.
And 3s.
So do I get cover? Because you can't see me. The whole unit can't see me, right?
Whole unit can't see, you know.
Somehow I get cover.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12.
12 saves at no AP because of cover, I believe.
Cover, so cool.
Oof.
5, 10, 11, 12, 9.
Yeah.
Is that the unit? No, I think one's left. One left alive. Which is insane, chat. I mean, there's some other shooting.
You got one left there, yeah.
I do indeed.
Perfect. That's the perfect amount.
Is it?
Yeah. Because now I'm not worried about, like, I can charge him and guarantee to get him to the objective.
Since you battle shock those guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, no, I was worried if I kill this, then I might not have a charge. See what I mean? So, alright, so I'm just going to shove everything from here into the Torox. So D6 plus 3 big shots.
Yep, go for it.
8.
That's the
T8.
Doomsday Arc going into the Torox.
So that'll be wounded on 2s. So hitting on 2s, he moved. 3s because he moved. And then wounded on 2s, no deaths.
4.
Oh, 4, next 4.
6s. They cover us.
Oh my god.
Nice.
4 damage.
Just
Nice.
4 damage on that
How many wounds you
Torox.
got
6.
Jesus.
3 out of 4 of the saves are 6s. Sometimes you love to see
You
it,
remember
chat.
last game? He changed Gilliman.
Yes.
Mighty Torox.
Yeah.
Love to
Sorry,
see
the
it,
game's
ladies and
still fresh,
gentlemen.
though.
Yeah. Right, and the small shots, 3 6s are lethal. 5, T8, 4s, 6s.
1. 4.
4, no AP.
We're good.
Yeah. Alright, so
That's just variance, chat. That's what happens sometimes.
he is going to shoot this little squad here.
Go for it.
2s. And 2s. 2 at neg 1.
6s. 2 dead.
Alex 100% Torox was like, nah. It just hits the wall in front of the Torox, doesn't go through it. He's just like, yeah, sick.
So shot. He can shoot into this. He might as well.
Didn't advance or anything?
Didn't advance. No, they didn't advance. They just did.
Go for it.
I was teeing up a charge for them, so.
Pete, good pickup. Yeah, hopefully they do as well. Hopefully they do as well. Dan
They've
does
done
play quite a
everything.
few
This
different
has done
factions, so he could be thinking of a Vindicator that is D6 plus 3
Alright, so
instead of the D6 plus
charges.
1. But thank you for pointing that out. I will definitely let
So,
him know.
The Warriors are
At
gonna
the end of the game, though. I don't
multi-charge
interrupt games
this
with that kind
dude
of stuff.
And this.
See?
Jesus Christ, 11.
Get them all in
Now I've
there.
got a base if I can. Oh
Bring
my
those
God.
characters out. Bring them all.
Characters won't be good.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1-6. I do have Rattlings there for heroic, but I don't really want to because they're going to get slapped. Oh, I certainly can heroic. I guess you rolled too high, I guess. Let's see what you do first.
Just make sure put enough OC on so that you can't do anything. Like if you kill anything, I'll just res it back and just.
Oh. You rate Rattlings too high with their melee capabilities, man.
Yeah.
I think they're hitting on 6 strength 2 or some garbage.
I've got 12 OC on there. They can't heroic. They don't want to.
You have 12?
3 each.
Oh, 3 each. Yeah, you're right. 2, 3, 5, 12. I can't deal with 12.
And I'll still have a pile in if I need it.
Unless the Torx blows up. Anyway.
I don't think the
Yeah, good
Taurox
man.
is going to die here, chat.
Cool.
I highly doubt it.
Okay, these are going to charge over there. I just want to check the length.
Oy, if they're going to charge up there, they need to...
So that's 5 to there.
They won't be able to
are
physically bait.
there. 7.
Well, did that guy dead? You need to land within 2 or within 2 inches because it's an infantry, right?
Yeah.
Here, so I have to land here.
So I think it's just a 7, yeah. It's just outside 8.
I'll take 7.
Yeah.
Can they get the 8?
Could you take them out of that for me? In fact, let's just move that out of the way and just put them down there.
Well, you're not going to land on the other side, are you?
No, I'm gonna. He's gonna land there, but the others are gonna have to land outside.
Can he even fit there?
Should be able to.
I think that base is
You see
way
the-
too big, quite possibly.
Literally just fit.
Pushing my guys. I don't think it'll fit.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
no,
it is.
he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be
There,
fitting.
push off the wall there.
Would not fit there, chat. A regular Scorpec would,
Sand.
because he's on a 50 mil,
Um,
but not a Scorpec
where
Destroyer
does
Lord
it
that's
look
on
where
a, I
does
think,
the-
60 or 70 mil.
So yeah, okay. So he's got to go around this way because you can't hide 2 inches behind the wall. You've got
so I was just an inch off the wall at the front.
so you're an inch off.
You just have to land within 2 inches, from my understanding.
Yeah.
But it's 2 inches here as well. You can get a guy.
Mhm.
They probably won't all attack, but
I think they probably will.
oh, they got smaller bases.
So they'll go to the front of the thing, won't they, like that? So he would just pile in there. He's got a very small base. So he'll pile in there. Oh, yeah, okay, so you've got to be 4 can be able to see.
Yep, amazing.
So he'll just pile in there. Big pilings after.
Well, he can move up here to get him, and I don't think old Matty would ever attack.
You just said you were an inch off.
Inch off. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, bear in mind the edge of the
Yeah,
we
yeah.
said the edge of the building's
It's okay.
there, didn't we? So the edge
Go
of the
for it.
building's got to be there.
Do you want to pile in here? He's already there, but
He's there. Yeah. Anyway, look, I shouldn't be doing piling checks. It's not my last charge, so.
oh yeah, charge.
So these are going to multi-charge this and this.
Okay.
9.
Oh. Yeah, we'll get the Lord under and into both, and then the Destroyers will have to work around.
Got a base if I can, haven't I? Yeah, I've got to do
Yeah.
my charge mortals, so over there, if it goes off, doesn't go off, over
Oof.
there. goes off for D3.
Into who, sorry?
Take 2. Sorry, it's
Shots?
yeah.
Good.
So 2 mortals into the Torx, taking it down to 8 wounds.
Sorry, mate, I should have declared that,
No,
but
you're
that's
You're
like
good, man.
yeah. Okay, so that's all the charges. So, how many CP have you got? 2. Okay. Not sure there's anywhere that I care that you interrupt. I'll probably start over here because it's a bigger squad.
The battle shock, so go for it.
Oh, they're battle shop.
I can over there, but
I'll start there just for the sake of it. So, so we're going to put first of all, I'm going to put the big guy and 2 of the dudes are going to go into this.
Yep.
And the small guy, the last small guy's going to go into this.
Go for it.
I'm going to burn my once a game thingies because
They're actually over
Otherwise,
here
they'll
in
probably
this
get wasted,
combat
so
chat.
one guy into the small dudes. So hitting on 2s because they're lead. Rerolling all hits. 6s for lethal as well. Oh dear. And 2s to wound. 2 at AP2.
let's say, that it.
Cool.
And to the truck.
Okay, so the 2 small guys. So 2s and 6s are lethal. Right.
I say 2s and 6s are lethal.
Yeah, and then 5s to win.
T8.
T8. So just 2 at AP2.
Looking for 5s. Nope, damage.
2 damage each, so 4. And then the Lord. 2s, that's lethal. And this will be 3s, strength 10, and 6s are debs. I've been forgetting about my debs as well. I don't think I've rolled any.
2. Is that
3.
a 2?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. AP3.
AP3. 3
Uh,
damage.
3. Down to 1.
Oh my god.
Down to 1.
How the
He's
hell?
on 1 wound
I hate
remaining.
these things. It's 2 games in a row now, they just do not die.
We're getting that. He's on 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 warriors into this guy, and then 1, 2, 3, 7 into that. So 4 warriors into him. 3s. Rolling like dog shit. 3s.
3s.
Into the truck, 3s. I'm just going to refuse to use these dice for a minute, Scotty.
Oh, then did you lose the blue one?
6s. 1 AP nothing.
He takes damage. Down to 5.
Okay, so over there.
Everything?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not going to burn the dev wounds thing.
Makes
Have they got an invuln or anything like that?
Sorry?
Have they got an invulnerable?
No, no, no.
Okay, no point. burning it.
Base 4, so 6s, I guess.
Okay, so 2s, lethal, re-rolling all the fails. And 2s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
AB2.
Yeah.
6s. 9 dead. That's the squad.
Cool. So we'll consolidate back onto the objective. No, just go. Something like that.
All right. So they've still got their what do you call it? The thing that gives them devs on that
I think
unit.
that's turn, to be honest. You've got to hit back with 2 different things.
And hit. 1 wind.
AP, nothing. 4's fine.
Over there. 2 hits. No wins.
Cool.
Score you up.
Let's score up.
So you got to
Alrighty.
stay.
Sabotage is ongoing.
Dude with the big butt.
I've got the extend.
I don't give stuff to you.
What do we do?
Uh,
So 5. Yeah, and that's still ongoing. But Scotty, how do we score sabotage like this? Can we go back to the round? Can't hear you, mate. Okay, and then if you don't score it, go back and fix it. Yeah. Okay.
I might be aiming for him, so leave it there.
Do you think you're likely to kill it, or?
Oh, I got a rust that can possibly kill it.
Okay.
So
All right. So.
End of your turn. Gaunt's going to cover.
Okay. That's turn.
So CP on 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes, the Gaunt's are coming up. Secure no man's land and open up. Do you have anyone within 3? Yes. Maybe I'll just do it. Just do it, eh? Something about this guy's defensive profile.
Which one?
All right, I completely missed that, chat. So, secure no man's land area
T5,
denial.
T6, 3
are pretty good. Pretty
3
good
wounds.
for Michael at this stage of the game, I would say. If you look at the board state, he's going to easily be able to get at least 2. Because you just throw
I will redraw
Death Core on it and you increase their OC.
I don't know how to redraw.
Scotty's coming.
Redraw area denial. Let's go. Yep.
Cool. Thanks, mate. So,
Behind enemy lines. Alrighty then. Behind and second enemies. In terms of primary.
Oh, sorry about the mic pop there, chat. Forgot to mute it before I walked away. So just had to help out Michael sort things out.
Orders will be...
All right, so at this point of the game, really, he needs to kill the warriors. Like, he just needs to kind of punch through.
And move.
I think he's going to be able to get a line on potentially with the Dawn and the Lehman Ross, and so he's going to be able to put a lot of firepower into them. Combine that with the Kriegsman as well. He can actually put a ton of hurt onto those
taking in for the 2 big tanks.
Those warriors, but the Scorpec destroyers are the ones that are really starting to push his lines that are the problem. So if he doesn't deal with them, particularly the lords that can resurrect, then it's gonna be some heavy melee up in his grill that he won't be able to shoot at to deal with. Cam, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it.
Take cover. Taking. Can't with him. Cool. What's up? Got a shock on the talks. He fails. And
is that on that dude there?
No, the one win one.
This one?
No,
this
one win one.
Yeah.
The other one's half health. He's going. So score 10 for Scorched Earth, right?
10 for Scorched is correct.
I think you can only score 10 for Scorched Earth.
So home and obviously that one over there behind enemy lines. So I'm probably going to put Dawn down back here if I can. Enemy lines. What's OC on these fellas?
2 each.
Right.
My intention was like to put him behind the train, as I said. So.
You mean he just took it
Sorry, mate. Yeah, just yeah.
You're good, man.
So I did state it.
That's 8 away. Thinking about grenade.
Oh, is he within 6 of the Psycho?
Does that matter for anything?
No. You mean you have to battle shock at -1, but he's battle shocked anyway, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, he's running around. He's running around. 6, 3. Let's get rid of this for now.
All right. Let's see how many of the Death Corps are able to get onto that objective to try and flip it. I think you'll get enough on there to flip it.
Scotty, my guys are like OC a million. We got this.
Definitely agree.
Biggest do best.
Definitely agree.
We die. Yeah, yeah. Let's pop these guys on there.
Currently, I can see 4 Necron Warriors, so it's going to be 2 OC. So he's definitely got a lot of OC on there now to control it and take it off Dan.
Just an inch away from your fella.
Ooh, that Exterminator is going to do some work. And it's still got the Hunter Killer Missile as well, so going to be some anti-tank firepower bearing down on that DDA and the Scorpex.
Torx over there is going to fall back.
So we are about halfway through the game at this point. We've only got about an hour and a half left.
He's going to deal D3 to.
So I want to thank everyone who has been joining us. If you haven't already, feel free to like the stream if you're enjoying the coverage. We do have another day of 2 games tomorrow. So if you do want to join us again, feel free to subscribe to the channel as well.
He's not within 6, mate. No.
That way you'll get, if you have the bell on, you'll be notified when the stream starts up tomorrow morning at 8:50 a.m. Once again, or just before that.
Okay. Hound can move with maybe move 13. Base to there. Do a pivot. Move up 11. Here, and he's just going to pivot to get onto the point. Oh, not to the point, sorry. He's not going to stay on the point. Sticky. Gaunts are up behind enemy lines. So I'll skip on, see if there's anything here for me. Right, so there. Right, so there. Nope, that's fine. Not going to worry about it. What I will do though is finish with my thing yet. These boys, 8 inches there for grenade.
Throw a cheeky grenade at those Scorpex, and then they're going to just light them up with a ton of shots.
I want to bring the Russ in from reserves as well.
Oh, and you will get lethal hits because the Scorpex are infantry. So we will actually get lethal hits against them.
These Ratlings. So I'm going to put the Ratlings here. One of them is just going to peek around here to shoot and then move them onto the other side. Or that's the idea. So if I mess up with sequencing, this guy. Moving up to here. Oops. 9. That 9. I don't think you can deep strike in there. It's a pretty big footprint. The Dawn. Tip. Within 18, you are. Gonna move these guys. 9 with move. Creed needs to be within 12 inches. For a free grenade strat, she just needs to get into this corner. So you're going to go there. Creed's going to jump into the corner.
Ooh, spicy. Giving him a free grenade is quite nice.
Is that within 12, Gashi? I can't see.
Sorry, mate.
Is that 12?
What you trying to measure?
To the Kriegs.
To the objective?
No, to the Kriegs, the unit.
It's like 10.5.
Okay.
11 probably.
Should be 12.
You want to send an order, do you?
Yeah. Free strat. That's the idea. Okay.
But you didn't need to move that one back, mate. It was 10.5. Yeah.
I don't care. Whichever you like.
Measure like down here, and you get more accurate measurement. Like up here, it's horribly inaccurate.
Through that.
Perspectives can definitely skew your measurements, chat. Definitely can. So it's always something to be aware of.
Oh, 9.
Now, Michael is picking up a
Still
nice
within 18
fire
of that,
lane
so that's fine.
across
bring
the
this fellow
top
in
here.
here.
Yep.
Secure no man's land. Behind enemy lines. Cool. Amazing.
You're in behind.
Movement.
That is. Oh, go on. So go on.
Gaunts is just going to
Attack the
screen
sub
out.
rifle and the autocannon just here, just so I can see the floaty boy. He's going to give himself take aim when he comes
So you
down.
can see who, mate?
This guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, because he's on the terrain, yeah.
They'll give themselves take cover.
a-
Oh, sorry, take aim. Then they
That's
come
a
out.
very sneaky line, chat.
That's all my movement.
Very
All
sneaky
weapons.
line.
Have a look. See the potential is. Shooting lane there. That's pretty nasty. That is a battle cannon.
Exterminator, so +1 AP for everything else shooting at. It's got plasmas, 8-shot autocannon with twin link.
Auto cannon, yeah,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Still got last cannon.
That's enough. That's put me off.
Actually,
Mm.
is this guy within an inch of the wall?
Probably. No, he's not. I don't know. Measure it on the floor, mate. Much easier to see. Well, you can't without the building.
Can't without the building, man.
So
I
he's got to be.
He's out. He's out.
He's not. He's outside. Yeah.
Charge around. If be the case.
3
3 wings on these guys, sorry.
wounds on the models. Yeah.
Bottom.
The boss is 7 wounds.
They're not overly tough, but the boss is definitely, like, the Scorpec Lord is quite durable at that.
Yes, yeah.
That's right, there.
That's right. Do it on the floor. It's more accurate.
It's coming in from reserves, though, right? So
Yeah.
it should be.
Yeah. Loads of it. Go all the way to there.
So
probably
Dan's
wanna
just
go
doing some
there.
rapid ingressing.
But you can shoot down there.
Let me get the measurement for the Kriegers. On there.
I think that's fine.
Gravy. I'll take my woundy dice.
There's no line down there. Line down there. Took him in. I think the base cuts that off.
No worries at all, Sarah.
What do you? Oh, the,
Happy to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the base does. I can't see, man. I can't see.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Slap.
That's CP. Spend my CP.
Amazing. So I'm going to use Creed's free strap to give them grenades on a 4. On a 5 up. I get a command point back. Nope. So it's free anyway. So I'm going to chuck a grenade at this guy over here.
Which guy? This guy.
Battleshock dude.
Yeah.
Oh, chucking a grenade at the
Dude, I don't
Psychomancer. Can he kill it?
Grenades. 1, 2, 3.
It's 3.
Wins.
He's alive on 1.
Cool. And in terms of shooting, everything that can see all these guys.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shoot it here and I roll the card into the.
What's the range of these guys? So I'd say these 4 can see him.
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah.
What do we got? Some plasmas. Before that, sorry, I said I was going to shoot these guys and hold them behind the wall. Shoot. I won't bother rolling it. Just find them.
Yeah, who are you going to shoot?
That guy.
They couldn't see that guy.
From there?
Not from there. There's no holes in the wall. Just because you could have moved them there, I guess.
I thought I put them where I could see them.
Okay. So
just to move them a little bit.
Okay, mate, that's fine. So yeah,
yeah,
that's fine.
If you're happy with that, I will take those. Amazing. Sorry, before I do those shooting, I will grab it here. He's just going to dump everything he can into that guy. No one's wounded there?
No.
Right, I'll start off with the battle cannon. D6 plus 3 shots. 8 shots. Okay, hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s to hits. We're not a vehicles, lethals. Sorry, I won't play it. Oh, +5. Strength 10, so 3s. 5, AP1, yeah, cover.
5 AP1, so 3 ups. Damage 3. Yeah, so I best roll 2 at a time. 3 ups. 1 dice. Just 1 dice.
Cool. Let's go with the last cannon. Last cannon. Hits. Wounds. AP 3. 3. 2. 6 damage. Melters. Rolling 1s to hit. All hits. Strength 9. 3s. 3. AP 4. Oh, love it. What else we got? Hunter Killer and Stubber. Hits. Wounds. AP 3. The same guy. It's a Hunter Killer. Stop it. I knew. This is to me now. 5s with the stubber. Nothing with that. Go.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Gashi.
Yeah.
Tell me. Can my Rogue Dawn see this bit on your tank?
I mean, probably.
Tell me.
Yes, it can.
Alrighty, chat. Let's see how things.
Put it down.
Oh gosh, this is a long line.
All these guys going to shoot everything they can into that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, him and then everything else. I'll overcharge whatever I have to with him. Cool. So it was just those 4 guys just now. Plasma and just a few shots. They had take aim, so this is hitting on 2 since you killed a dude with +1. This is the plasma, so hits.
C4.
2 at AP3.
AP3. With cover is 6s. Dead.
Alright, I'll do the hazardous afterwards. Everything else. Yep. Towards everything. Okay. Start off with the melters. Both hit. T7 as well?
Yeah. T70 is it.
Nothing with the melters.
All right, there's one Psychomancer gone.
Hit. 3s to wounds. 3 to AP3.
Just 4 ups.
2 damage.
2 damage each.
Yep.
So 4 feel no pains. Take 1.
Jesus. Hazardous. Very good.
So he is
And
down
a bunch of last
to
guns, so I dropped
1 wound.
one.
Chat. Can Michael kill him? Through the feel no pain.
6 special
But
weapons.
Dan does have the CP for him to be able to
15
stand back
shots.
up, is the important thing.
11, 16, 21, 22, 26. We'll get there. We'll get there. Have normal dice, any bigger hands. 6 of the lethals, hitting on 2s. Nice. All these 6s. 1, 2.
Be 6s to wound, I guess.
Yep. Strength 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Maybe 0.
3 ups. Takes 1, fought for no pain. Loves it.
White ball up. Amazing. So, gonna go to this guy. He's gonna put. Sorry, I've got to go on. Sorry, just gonna try and shoot at this guy. So, sniper rifle, hitting on 2s. Hits. What's your toughness? Sorry, not that. Autocannon.
So who's shooting him?
Gaunts.
Gaunts. Autocannon.
Yeah. In there. Rags autocannon, hitting on 4s. We'll take aim. Juicy.
Hit.
Love it. That's them.
Okay.
This Hellhound.
What's the range?
12 inch on the flamers. 18 and 12. And I'm going to put the Hunter Killer into.
Yeah. See if it can do anything. So what can he reach? I guess it's just the.
Yeah.
Oh, he can reach everything.
Yeah.
Then with everything.
Yeah. Flamers into these guys.
Yeah.
Hunter Killer into this dude.
Yep.
Hunter Killer hitting on 4 strengths.
4s.
4s with this one. Yeah, with the big. And then the big flamer into the boys. 10 shots. So strength 6. So T7, yeah?
T6 on the boys, T7 on the Lord.
7. AP2 against cover.
And how much damage?
1 damage each.
Okay. So we've got plenty of boys. So AP2, so yeah. So
All right, let's see how much damage it's going to be able to do to the Doomsday Arc.
1 and 1's on the wound.
Normal flamer. 6
Oh, actually, no, it's not the Doomsday Arc. It's going into the Scorpix.
It's his strength 5, so 4.
5s.
5s.
T6.
Oh, yeah. 3, AP1.
4s. Ignores cover, obviously. Yeah. So that kills the second one and takes a wound off him.
So that is all him. I've stripped their cover now, so they no longer benefit.
I don't think anything else can see him because he's behind the tray.
Well, this guy will be able to see.
Hey?
This guy will be able to see.
They're behind the tray. Oh, he's in the tray.
He's in the tray.
They're behind the tray.
I can see this guy. Got big sponsons.
Can you? Yeah, because you're in it, aren't you? So. Yeah, if you're in it, of course, yeah, he can see it because he can shoot out of it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Cool. So I'm going to put the plasmas into this guy. Everything else into this unit. So plasma cannon, overcharge. 3, 4 shots. Hitting on 4s. T4, so T6, sorry, 3s. 2, AP, 3.
With cover, so it's going to be 5s. He's got cover. Actually, I don't think he has because he's. Yeah, the problem is he's not behind anything. Yeah. So 6s.
Oh, 2 damage.
So it's down to 1.
And I said everything else into that. Cool. Let's start off with the subbers. Okay, it's all into these guys. 5, 3. 2, AP 0. Ignores cover.
3s.
This is the autocannon. 3s to wound with twin link. 3, AP1. Ignores cover.
Ignores cover, yeah.
From the Hellhound.
Damage is 3. Yeah, so 4s.
Got a last turn
Kills
after
that guy, and then these are 4s anyway, to be honest.
3.
So just 3 on the Lord.
Last cannon. Hits. Wounds.
Fours.
I got a hunter crew as well after this.
Damage.
Damages. Last cannon.
Okay, so now I need to decide if I'm going to res him or not. Okay, yeah, I'll res him. So he comes back at the end of the phase.
All right, that's 1 CP spent for Dan to bring that guy back on.
All right.
I think it's
So he's
half
on-
his wounds or something
how many
like that.
He's on the second one? I think he's on.
I don't think he's taken any. I don't know what that's for. He's not on 1. No, he's taken 1 then.
Sure. I think so. I didn't do much. That's fine.
1 wound.
So-
He's taken 1 wound. This
Wanna
is
use
why you need to
a
count down, chat.
stratagem.
Why you always should
Gonna
count
give,
down with your dice.
This guy and Krieg's blob. +1 AP against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can he see? He can see all of you. Okay. 3 up save base.
Yeah.
4s.
Hey, Radoga, welcome in, mate.
So he gets +1 AP against him. But before I do that, I'm going to use the Dawn. Everything
So
around
both
him
players have got about 30
is
minutes left on their clocks.
Okay.
So,
So
if I
everything that
can-
can reach him is going to shoot him, and the
gonna
rest is
be
going
the-
into him.
Might see if I can get a cheeky clock
Everything else
check
him.
for you
What are
guys.
the plus cannon? This is +3. 7 shots. Hitting on with 3s. With a take
If Michael will move his left
reroll,
hand, I can
thanks to
see.
my ability.
37 minutes for Dan, 30
So
minutes for
12,
Michael.
3.
So 3s.
Reroll a wound roll.
So
Uh,
Michael's burned through a
6 at
fair
8,
amount of time, but Dan's turn
So,
1 was
just
also a
fours.
fair amount of time as well.
3 damage each.
So 9 down to 5.
So
Coaxial.
some clock saturation going on right now,
This is strength 9, this one.
or clock absorption, you
C9.
could say.
2, 81. You get cover.
So 3s. 1.
3 damage.
So down to 2.
Down to 1. Down to 2. We'll go over here. The multi-marters into your big guy. I've done all my hit rolls. Not a vehicle. Oops. Strength 9. 2. AP 4.
4 ups. Jesus.
I can reroll a damage roll. Will.
Just re-roll that all the time, can you?
Every time it shoots. Reroll
Okay.
hit damage and wound.
Oh, okay,
So,
yeah.
6.
6 damage, so feel no pain. Takes 2.
I'll do the pop rise again. 3 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP 3.
4 ups.
Strength 9.
Loves it.
Loves it. And last we got is the mighty stubber. Oops, I'm sorry, man. One. AP no.
3s. No.
1 damage.
Oh, feel no pain. Loves it.
We got him. I got
So that's finished 6 activation now. What's left to shoot?
this guy. And that's
Okay.
it. Oh, these, if they can see anything, but I don't think so.
Okay. And just what are the profiles of his big weapons?
So D6 plus 3 shots. Hitting on 3.
Just damage, mate. Just how much
3.
damage does it do?
3
damage.
D6, D6,
Fucking
D6,
hell.
D6, 1. Minimum
Okay.
3. Plus 1 AP into him. So he's on 1 wound.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the.
Is he on 1? No, he can't be on
2
1.
wounds, sorry.
2 wounds, it must be. That's on 1.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the battle cannon and the stubbers into this guy.
Yeah. Where's the wound counter gone for this?
This guy.
No, this guy.
Oh, no, you had it over there.
I had it over there. Because you did.
The DDA is 2 wounds
12,
remaining,
didn't you?
apparently.
Yeah, so he's on 2. Yeah.
Two
so
wounds
battle
left.
cannon, stubber into this lone
Oofed.
Yeah.
Big
guy.
oofed.
Everything else into this guy. Battle cannon and stubber. Let's do the battle cannon first. Battle cannon. Ooh. 6 shots. Hit on 4s, reroll 1s. Three hits, strength 10, so 2
Threes.
Threes?
Yeah.
Is it 3s or 2s?
Yeah, he's T6.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a CP roll. So
I'll take your CP off.
thank you, sir. 2 at AP, 2 thanks to Field of Fire.
2 at AP2 with cover.
You don't get cover.
I don't get cover, no. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah, we can see the whole model, to be fair. Check. I think I'm getting cover behind this. If you put it in the right place. It's very difficult, but I think.
Sure. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's going to matter. So AP2.
Yep. Yeah.
So 4s. No.
3 down.
No.
Everything else in this guy. So the multimatter. The 1s. What is it? Oh, there we go. Awesome. See.
Oh.
T3. T9. T3. 3s.
3. AP. 4.
Just 4s, mate. Loves it.
Oh. Nice save
last
throw.
Levels, -3.
Loves it.
Hunter killer. Nope. That's it shooting.
Okay, so
Sorry.
when you've finished
We're all having
doing
this
that,
He is. Sorry.
I'm going to do the strat to res the Doomsday up.
Doomsday out?
Yeah, I'm going to res it. I can res anything with the strat.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to.
Oh, not the Doomsday. The Destroyer.
No, reanimations.
Oh, sorry.
Not res him. You know, I'm sorry, mate.
No, you're good.
Vernacular. So he gets 2 wounds back. So he's up to 4.
Cool. That's my turn. I'm not charging anything. I guess we have to do combat. So I didn't charge anything. So you get to activate.
Technically, that is
okay,
also
so I'm gonna
incorrect,
pile in
chat.
over here.
It needs to have a model destroyed as a part of the unit for it to go off.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want, but I'm just rolling it anyway. We do it. And I will battle shock. So it's 10 to there.
So that's why you can't do it on vehicles,
Maybe 9, I
because
guess. 10.
unless they're multi-model units, which all Necron vehicles are typically solo, yeah, not able to do it.
Battle shock.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind for those Necron players out there.
Okay. So you get to fight first there, then.
I will indeed. 6, 10, 11.
Well, you tank shock, you know.
Yeah. 4, 5 more to words.
He's dead. Because he comes back on 4. Okay, so I get to activate here.
I'll just
so
consolidate, I guess. How do you? We'll get. Wait a minute.
So, oh, he was in base. Can't do that. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do these here first. So, in fact, let's put a couple more up. So 4 this time into him. Threes. 2, no AP. Into the dude.
Oh.
2, no AP.
We get.
Fucking hell. Sorry, they should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 into that thing. And 6s. 1 at no AP into the Torx.
Good.
And then you have to hit me back.
2 swoons.
Alrighty, chat. We got about an hour left in the round.
2 die.
Just on an hour, actually.
And you have to hit me back with the. You have to hit me back with the dude as well.
Oh, he's there. Okay. I didn't know he was anyway. 2 hits. Strength 3, so just 1 wound.
Just 1 wound. Yeah. So force. Loves it. Okay. Cool. All right. So score it up.
Score it up. How much OC do you have on that pump? In the middle? So
it's just not that my turn. So secure. Oh, OC
it
will
doesn't
matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't really matter.
It's not good because you've got that one.
Yeah, I got
that
2 for secure
It won't
damage.
matter.
Behind enemy lines, I'm going to get rid of. I mean, I'll do this. I can do this. I'm going to.
That's it.
Cards are ordered this way.
Yeah.
Amazing. So that's my
Then
turn.
just pass turn.
Pass turn to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So I need to do my resis first. So my
Draw
reanimations.
cards first?
No, do reanimations first, and then do scoring. So reanimate this guy. He's back to full. Reanimate the warriors. D3 I can re-roll. Sorry, it's got E for 2. 1 that I can't re-roll for 1. That's 3 come back, so they're all back. Where are they? Oh, they're here. Okay, so.
I'll probably be issuing an order in your command phase as well.
Oh, okay. You're going to try that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to battle shock them if they do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if I come back there. 7. Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 6,
Michael
24.
will still hold the middle. Just by 2 OC.
Yeah, I will wish to use the show. Oh, you draw cards first, I think.
Okay. Oh, so you do that before you draw cards.
Well, it's
Okay,
in your
so-
command phase.
Yeah.
before
Okay.
that.
So mine's the start of the command phase. So I'm going to.
Start of any phase, right?
Oh, okay. Well, if it's in the command phase, like I score at the start of the command phase.
You score at the end.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to take a battle shock at neg 1.
After battle. So, yep, this is at the start of the command phase. Go for it.
So take a battle shock at neg 1.
Do that. 8. Love it.
Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. So let's draw.
So I'm going to issue.
Definitely not ideal for the
Duty
Necrons.
and honor to these guys from Creed.
Yeah.
So now I got,
Okay.
they're all 3 each.
Okay. So in that case, I get
9.
1 primary.
9 plus 6. 15.
Okay. So I've got overwhelming and mark for death.
Ooh, overwhelming and marked.
Mark for death. What are you marking?
Nothing in reserves. Go on. This squad. This guy.
Okay. So we're going to cycle that.
Cycling it for a CP.
On the box. It's up top. Redraw.
Discard and redraw. Cleanse.
The cleanse instead. Interesting.
That's really garbage.
Yeah, it was not ideal for either of those. Not ideal at all.
I'm on 0 CP, so go nuts.
So I need to try and cleanse. Oh, I need to reanimate the Doomslayer.
So Michael's just got just under 30 minutes
Two,
remaining on his
6.
clock. And then looks like Dan has got 30 minutes as well. Just over. So
Overwatch can be pretty nasty from these guys as well because of lethals.
Say again, sorry?
Overwatch can be pretty nasty if you're intending to move. Alright, got no CP.
I'll just do a quick clock check, chat.
I'm not going to move anyway, mate, because I get devs if I don't move. So.
I got no CP. We're gonna.
Oh, 24. So he's just under 25 minutes on his clock. Wow. Okay. Pretty important. And Dan's got just over half of his clock half an hour on his clock remaining.
Okay, I think we can stabilize it.
Oh. Your sabotage didn't go off.
No, it didn't. So I didn't actually score it for myself. So
No, but it automatically discarded you drew 2 no more cards.
sorry.
Did you? Oh, you got rid of sabotage? No, you
No, I
drew
didn't.
2
Oh
cards.
crap! We're still on the old fucking rules, aren't we?
It's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
It's too hard on that thing. So. So see if Scotty can change it back to
the previous.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you got?
Mark for death.
Mark for death. From cleanse. Mark for death. Okay, it's good. So you would have discarded sabotage, or do you want to keep sabotage?
No, I'm discarding it.
Do you want to discard?
Yeah,
Keep it.
discard it for a CP. Yeah.
Oh, well, you were doing the action, so you can't discard it for CP.
You can discard it for a CP and you can unface. Because
Yeah,
now I've
you
got
get
it.
rid of the CP.
Yeah.
For a CP
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Very good for you.
Yeah, I've just got to pay a CP, that's all.
No, that's all.
Alrighty, chat. We got that figured out. So technically, it's marked for death, not cleanse still. So still not a great secondary. So Mark is on through a CP, so can't really do much this battle round. This turn. And we're only at the bottom of 2, and we've got less than an hour remaining. So these guys should really start to look at picking up pace. They want to get a more
Okay,
full of a conclusion
take
game
the battle
going.
shot, put -1 on that guy, please.
Can do.
He's good.
Oh.
Okay, these are falling back.
Yeah, but put the marks down. What did I say? Did I say gaunt?
Sorry, mate.
I said gaunt, didn't I?
I don't know what you said.
I think it's a gaunt. Which is a mistake because it can't come up in the time. Is what it is.
Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're going to go to the shooting phase. So, DDA is going to shoot that. Just, I don't think the little guns can... Is he 24 from those dudes, do you know?
Got load up, sir. Load up.
Oh, they're line ups, aren't they? Yeah. So just everything into that. So D6 plus 3. Twos, he didn't move. 3s and 6s are devs.
11.
So just 4 at neg 4.
I don't think I get covered, do I? No. 6s.
So 9 damage.
Is that the demise? So 1 for everyone
Little
involved.
shots are wasted. This one's gonna stick it into the Torex.
No!
9, oh dear.
No! Get cover, right? 6s.
Didn't move, so 2s.
Nice.
It is D6 plus 1 shots, guys. It's not D6 plus 3, just
2s
so you
and
guys
6s
are aware.
Devs. It's dev, so 2, 4, 6 at neg 4.
5 damage, was it? Oh, 2
4 damage each, so 6 saves.
6s. I need all of them to do 6. No. Then the demise.
Alright.
2 for everyone.
Oh, sorry. Little shots. I forgot about him. Little shots because they can reach him. So 2, 4, 6, 10. 3, 6 are lethal.
The Kazakh I forgot about.
This dude has just survived and survived.
Obviously elite.
He's an absolute like Chad.
Katie gets minus.
4, 7. No AP.
Jeez.
Finally. And only just. Okay, so warriors are going to shoot these dudes.
Kriegers?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm going to spend a CP. Do I have a CP? I do have a CP.
You got one.
Spend a CP to reroll all hits.
Sure.
So, it's going to be everyone apart from him, and he can't see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. 28 shots. Okay. 20, 25, 28. Ah. 3, 6 lethal, we'll be rolling.
One more. 2, 3.
And then 3s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19.
Minus 1.
Yeah.
Don't ignore cover.
Doesn't ignore cover, no. No.
So base 5 minus 1 is 5. Let's pull out the good ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 live. 5 and 13. 13. Keep shooting if you want. No one else can see over here.
No one else can shoot there, mate, no.
That's fine. And keep it in that pack in there. 13 I need. You can keep doing your thing if you want. 3, 6, 5, 3 more. 2. Amazing.
Cool. He's going to shoot there. 2s. 2s. 4 at neg 1.
Into the creeks. What?
Yeah.
Neg 1. They had to use a 3 dip.
Okay. And then the other guy's going to shoot there. 4 hits. Yeah, 4 wounds. 4 at neg 1.
1 dip.
Okay. Okay, Warriors are going to charge into these.
Dead pile.
I think. Near there. Yeah, Warriors will charge.
They can fall back, shoot and charge, yeah?
Yep.
So, yeah.
They've got the Royal Warden.
4 inches on the charge there. Not super far, but probably enough to get a decent number of bodies on the point, which is the important point. Denying primary.
We'll have to maintain coherency. So we'll have to go there. He's going to go into the tank, hopefully. So that is 6. He's in. Can base, so he will. Charge mortals. For D3, take 3. These are going to charge the goobers. 7.
No wonder. I
he'll
think
go
they.
there and he'll. He'll take that position. He'll take that position. He'll take that position. Pick our base. Who's going there? Charge mortals. No, don't go off. That's all my charges. So warriors.
He's in there.
Your guy, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They should be there. 10.
Cool. 10.
Yeah. Not that it really matters. They don't do anything in combat.
So it's their feelings.
Freeze. As perfectly demonstrated there, and then freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at AP 0. Kills 2.
3 dead.
Kill 3. Wow. Okay. I'll do this dude into the tank. Do his big attacks. All hit. And 5s to wound, I think, because you're T11.
Let's see how much damage he's able to do to the Lehman
1
Russ.
AP 3.
Are we good? 2 or 3.
All good. Just
So
shrugs it
these
off.
into here.
One sec. He's not part of the unit.
He's part.
This guy's not part of the unit.
Oh, okay. So I need to be like more like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that right?
Yeah,
So I
we're
just need to be out of engagement of the ratlings, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared of the rat.
So 2s because they're being led. Rerolling all hits because they are charging. Lethal. Still be 2s to wound those dudes. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. AP2.
AP2?
Yeah. 2 damage each.
11. I think it's safe. It's again. Cool. 11 dead.
And then the Lord will sweep.
Oh, yep. Sweeping.
Rerolling all hits.
11.
Lethal. 2s. Right, 2, 4. Another 6 at AP1.
Oh, I'm gonna say 6s. Put what on? Might be this squad.
You don't have to CP to bring them back, no?
No, no CP. Yeah, that does. That's everyone.
Cool.
All right. The Death Coterie got picked up by the
You have to
Scorpex.
hit me back.
1, 2, 3. Oh. +1 to hits, +1 to wins, 3s, just 1. Happy there.
Looks it.
Oh, powerful. It's all good.
Cool, let's score it up. Don't think I scored. What did I kill on objectives? 1 unit over there.
One there,
here.
one there. Sorry, I'm just going to hit you out with my Russ. It's important.
So I think maybe it's going to be.
So,
It'll
no,
be
nothing for
Max
cleanse.
on Overwhelming.
I'm chucking Mark for Death.
He's been in Mark for Death for a
so,
CP.
That will be. What do we do? Swap pass turn. Yeah.
Alright.
Why has it still got? Do we? Maybe we just. Oh, we're going to round 3. There we go.
Cool. Want to stand down because of buff.
I should get an extra CP for the command for the card.
Should you? Because you used your last one to do.
Yeah, but I get 1 for your turn.
Well, it's my turn now. You used your last one last turn.
Yeah, I know, but I get 1. If I start at 0, I get 1 on your turn.
Wait, 2.
But I get 1 for because I got rid of the card.
Oh, come back to that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Assassination, Call the Horde.
So you can do Call the Horde, so you have to keep it. But you don't have to. You can cycle it if you want to.
Assassination, obviously that guy, big guy there is a character, I imagine.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
One CP. With everything observed.
No, mate, no.
So,
Right. Good, honest Warhammer. That's what
I
we're
will get
playing.
rid of Cole.
Okay.
Scotty draw and to no priz.
Right.
Oof.
So,
So no
I'm
priz
going
and
to-
assassination for Michael.
while you're doing this, I'm getting.
Should be fine. I don't think there's anything exciting going on. Oh, I do actually have a lot of shit to do
All
on the
right,
command
so we're
phase.
going to
Alrighty, chat.
Michael's
With you as my
round
witness. I'm resurrecting
3.
these triggers.
Yep.
D6, oh, sorry, D3, 2D, and D3 plus 1.
Gonna get 3 Kriegs back. 3 bros back, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know. No.
Which is all good.
I don't. Go. And then we've got the 1 for primary, it looks like. Home. If they're all 2 each, it's fine. We'll do a battle shock on them. Right. Pivot. I
Yeah,
think
basically,
I'll
Sarah.
After.
Basically.
That's nice. Take aim, take aim. Move, and we'll do take aim. Duty and honor on the boys. In the middle, and move, and do a little bit of movement. We'll have to do some battle shocks. Yeah, please. I use some battle shocks. So the Krieg is in the middle. I gave them duty and honor, so plus 1 leadership. So 6s. They failed. Battle shock. No more duty and honor. I think that's all my battle shock. Cool. Movement. So he's on. How many wins has he got? Oh yeah, reanimated. Cool. So 10 inches to the back to here. Doesn't necessarily need to be that close, but it's just going to wholly within. 18. Gaunt. Ghosts. They're going to stay there for now. Hellhound.
The really interesting point of the game.
What do we got?
It's going to come down to this turn, basically, ladies and gentlemen.
And we'll do a pivot. Just move up 2 more. Yep, not on the track, except that one. Gonna line up some autocannons with the gaunt. So they should be able to see. Right, he's gonna veg out. And not a vehicle, right?
Not a vehicle.
Somehow. That's all good. Oh, Krieg is here.
All right, we've got just over half an hour remaining in the game.
With move, take aim.
Looks like Michael's got 19 minutes on his clock,
And he's about
which means
a billion years
Dan's
old.
got
Pretty
probably
like that.
around 17 minutes, something like that, would be my guess.
The Lockhurst destroyers might be vehicles. That's quite an interesting question, actually.
The Locust Destroyer is my what?
Might be vehicles. I don't think they are.
They're mounted.
I don't think so.
These ones definitely are.
I don't think
These are dudes. Just twisted by the destroyer thing.
War time with Gashi Sunday night.
Yeah, Lockhurst are just mounted.
Oh shoot! I got this thing. The Cyclops demolition vehicle. It's gonna go 9 away.
P-Tech.
Little tank. Ah, that's pretty good. Nine away hit. 9.
Oh, that's going to be very
Just there,
cheeky.
right away. He's going to do a charge into that thing. If he has to.
If the Cyclops kills
Maybe
the
even
Doomsday
longer
Arc, that'd be really funny. I'd find that really funny. Or the Psychophage. Not Psychophage, sorry, Psychomancer.
Kriegers, they're going to desperate escape.
Yep, let's roll it.
He doesn't have to.
He's battle shocked, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he should.
So he's on a 1 or a 2, and these are a 1, 2, or 3. So they're battle shocked, aren't they?
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to desperate.
Well, he has we're falling back anyway.
1 or 2, but he's got to be a 1, 2, or 3. Is that right?
1 and 2 is from my understanding, and a 1.
I'm sure it gets worse if you're battle shocked. Let's just have a quick look. Desperate.
What are you doing?
I might be mixing rules, but it's been a long weekend, mate. Desperate escape.
Might go back at this guy. Does he do anything if I fall back? Sorry? This one? Fall back? Nothing?
No, it doesn't do anything.
With that opening, sorry, I'll...
Yeah, no, it's just a 1 or a 2. I think I'm thinking about someone else's rule that makes it worse if you're battle shocked.
This is 1 and 2.
Yeah.
They die. 2. So I put the Cyclops over there, sorry. Moving 6 to hit. Oops.
And 2 die.
Oh, yeah. Go. That's my movement. Shooting this Krieger squad. I'm going to chuck a free grenade at your big boy.
Four. Feel no pain. Takes 3.
4 up, I get a CP back. Slug up to 1. So he's on 4 wounds?
4 wounds, mate, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to do a stratagem. And I'm going to issue Fields of Fire on him into this guy. So everyone gets +1 AP. Oh, sorry, what's his armor save? 3?
3 and a 4 invulnerable.
Oh, fuck that.
It's completely pointless.
Into that.
Okay.
All right, let's see if he's going to be able to delete the score picks.
Into him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Overcharge plasmas and all the goods. Hitting on 3s, we take aim. 6s are lethals.
So T7? Yeah. What you shoot? Oh, so plasma. 4s. Save 1. Takes 1.
Hazardous. Takes none. Let's go with the melter gun. 3s. Lethal. Straight through. AP 4.
4s. Take it.
Oh, this can be big.
Melter range. I'll double check.
Oh, that's going to be important.
No, you're not. Just the 3.
3. 4 ups. Take 1.
He's on 2. Creed's gun. Hitting on 2s. Lethal.
C7.
4s. Just the 1. AP. AP 2 with it.
So 4s. That's it.
And then just a bunch of little guns. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12. 13, 16, 18. 5, 10, 15, freeze, the lethals. Okay, these las guns, putting in work. Okay, and 6s. Take 8. AP nothing.
3s.
3 damage.
4s.
And he's dead.
Killed him, the mighty las gun.
So he hasn't rezzed yet, so I probably will res him, and he'll come back in at the end of the shooting phase.
Sounds good.
Now let's hope that Michael's shooting would be able to get another kill elsewhere.
Hasn't moved, so you can still see this technically. Hellhound is going to put everything into that.
Yeah.
Just strip color. Within 12, you're not within 12. Nope. So it's the big gun, D6, 2d6. 5 shots. 6, so
Fives.
typically.
Fours. Take both.
Then we got the.
What's the damage?
It's 1.
Oh, okay.
That's just the flamer. This battle cannon, everything in team.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-melters. Rolling ones to hit. Hitting on 4s.
T9.
4s. Nothing.
Cool.
Battle cannon. D6 plus 3.
Oh, need that.
Hey, rolling 1, 6 lethals. 1 lethal. Strength 10, so right.
Oh.
Just the 2, AP 1 equals cover.
So I just need 2 4-ups.
2 4 ups, easy.
Oh, come on,
Easy game.
dice. I'm going to harness the power of the Mangussy.
Do it. Take 2
Oh,
damage.
it didn't work.
There's more guns coming as well. Last cannon hits.
No, he's dead, mate. Oh, no, he's not. He's
He's
got
on
one
one.
left. Oh, I wouldn't have channeled the power if I knew
Wasted
that.
it, man. You've got to save it on these stubbers too. On these
Yeah.
ones. 2 lethals already. 3 and then 6s. Oh, sorry. 1 was a lethal. I think it was 1 lethal.
One lethal.
One
Okay,
lethal. Just the 1. AP.
it's fine. AP what? Nothing. Cool. Okay.
Did I do the last cannon? Yeah, that's everything. I think. Yep. Rowling's going to shoot the boys.
Yeah.
Hitting 3s. They don't get lethals. Strength 4, so just the 1. AP 2.
AP2. Ignore cover.
No.
I think I've got cover.
Yeah, you
I
got
have.
cover.
Yeah,
Good
yeah. Only on 1 probably. So 4s.
2 damage.
2 damage. Rattlings.
Oh.
Goodness.
Gorn. Gorn's going to shoot this guy. Stab Rebel. Hits. Nothing. Water cannon. 1 hits. Strength 9, so nothing.
Right.
And I'm going to pull out the little guns. Alright. Little gun. I think that's 24 inch. I'll double check on their little guns. Sorry, I'll come back to that. No, wait. I gotta do it now. Give me 6 minutes. Pull up all their weapon profiles.
Gorn's Ghosts have a lot of different weapon profiles in that unit, chat. It's like a Spectre's kill team.
So, yeah, all their
Basically.
guns are 24s. This is one with lethals. Sustain. Sorry, sustain. We're taking its. What did I get? It's 2 wounds. I get nothing.
This is going to do it, isn't it? 3s.
Threes.
Oh,
last
I don't
gun.
believe it. Does he blow?
Ron's last.
There he goes. Finally, the Doomsday Arc died.
Almost the...
Did you do the mice?
No, I didn't. I rolled it.
You
I
rolled
just didn't do it.
That's amazing.
That's the second unit for no prisoners.
And it's got the Dawn. Dawn's going to pump everything he can into those boys.
Yeah.
I
Which
did,
one's Dawn?
yeah, him.
Big dude.
I think I declared them as yeah, I did, combined fire, whatever it is. Yeah, you did. So, is there a damage one? Yeah, there's damage one. What do the stubbers? We're hitting on 3s. 5s wound.
5s.
2. AP no. AP 1, sorry.
Right,
No,
I've got cover though.
not on the wounded guy, I'm afraid.
Oh, he is tipping the train, to be fair, yeah. Okay. So, 4s.
1 damage.
Him.
Do the oppressor cannon. D6 plus 3 shots. 6. Do a hit reroll. Will hit. Strength 12, so 2s.
2s.
Do a wound reroll. 4 wounds. 6 AP3. I don't need to cover.
And they're 3 damage each, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 6s. They die, and then the Lord. Takes 3, yeah. The Lord's dead.
I think you rolled 1 too many dice.
How many was I supposed to roll?
6. I saw
All right.
7.
So,
I got a ton of other guns. I can roll them out.
yeah. No, it's fine, mate.
Amazing.
I did think when I picked him up, I was like, that doesn't look like.
Feel right.
But then you just trust what you picked up. 'Cause it's like,
All gravy. Cool.
otherwise you end up like misplaying.
So, for
No charges.
you get to bring your guy back as well, but that's fine. So I get assassinate for 5. It's a 5.
Oh, that's pretty big, Bat.
And no priz I killed 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So no priz maxes, assassinate maxes.
Sure.
Super important. And scorch for 5 as well.
I think you put
Making
it
it a 15-point turn.
Give yourself your primary as well. You had 2, didn't you?
Nah, just
Okay.
amazing. Over to you.
Cool.
Do I
Next turn.
use I did use my command points.
Yeah.
Over to you.
Cool. Yeah, and then go, so we're in round 3, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah.
You got 2 CP, don't you?
Yeah. Okay, so I've got nothing to bring up. I might as well score my primary, so hold that one, and that's it.
2. And you're home.
Oh, yeah.
So we get 10 points on primary, I
Contain
believe.
and bring it down. Okay.
Contain and bring it down.
I'm not sure I can get to anything to bring it down. Can definitely contain for 1.
You have a few options.
Probably contain there as well, potentially.
Might overwatch if you do that.
Might do, but am I within 9?
Not at the moment.
No. But I've got a feel no pain. You're hitting on 6s, so you could kill him, but you might not. Oh, he's got a res yet as well. So reanimate for him. He's back
1
at 5.
wound.
4 rolls to hit if you end on an objective.
I'm not on an objective. Yeah.
But you got to move them. Roll 1s anyway.
I don't think anything else is damaged, so it's been pretty brutal. Okay, so he could contain. He can contain.
Really not much left from either player here. Turn 2 was really the go turn there. Just
Where's
Mark
the
was just on the
BDA
front
going
foot
to?
of aggression.
Right, if I advance him, you can go 10 to there. You could get to there. His next turn, he could get up there, maybe. I can advance and shoot him. And he is poking his gun out, so I could actually shoot him. Fraught with danger and unlikely to succeed, but worth a try.
Come up.
The only way we can do it, I think.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Do you mind if I charge the bus into your guy?
But the thing is, you've seen that I need to contain now, so...
Oh, yeah. I put him there to charge.
yeah,
That's
I
fine.
know.
You're good. It's fine.
Mate,
You're right. It's all good.
if I hadn't drawn secondaries, because the thing is, it makes a difference because I can, like...
It's something I was always going to do, but it's fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. My robot will have his revenge next time.
Alrighty,
so-
ladies and gentlemen. So,
We're going to...
very close
advance
game
the-
here. It's going to come down to
Yes, they are.
basically the clock, I
2.
believe, as well as
get
how
10.
scores
So
end up.
Front's going to get 2. Let's put him on the floor. The
I
front's gonna
really
get-
don't think Michael's got too
there.
much left on his clock. Let's have a quick clock check.
And we go 2 more that way.
7
Doesn't
minutes
need
and
to.
14 on Dan. So a
And
decent
I'll-
amount.
I
They
could
could
pivot.
probably
I'll
get
probably
through
pay for
another
pivot.
turn before the clock becomes a problem.
That. So he can... So I'll pay a CP to advance and shoot. And just bring it down. Don't think I'm going to get that, but we'll try. But look, you'll probably kill him on Overwatch anyway, so...
Maybe.
Oh, you've got a dude there. Didn't see him.
Hidden away.
Get the reroll for him.
Oh no, I fell back from you.
Okay, shoot the warriors. So I'll spend a CP to reroll hits.
Down to 0.
Yeah.
Does he automatically advance to shoot?
I've already spent the CP
yeah.
for that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So it's back to him basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 32. Nice. 10, 15, 20.
What were you doing with old media over there? Sorry.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, bring it. You can do that first.
Yeah. So, good point. Yeah.
Let's see a whole in 9.
So, if you want to Overwatch, you can.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. So, 3, 6 is a lethal. So all of these basically. If you want to re-roll these, yeah.
No. They're dead.
Okay.
It's all AP1, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Doomsday App's going to shoot there.
I'll pop some.
Okay. So 6 shots. So now hitting on 4s. Pretty good.
What is that, man?
Winding on 3s. Nope, that's not very good. 2, AP4.
We good, man.
Yeah.
We take them.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the lip guns. Okay, contain. I can't remember what else I was doing.
Bring it down.
Oh, bring it down. Okay, so warriors are going to charge there. Or not sure that does it. Might do.
It does indeed. The barrel is part of the hull.
Okay. Okay. What? 2 guys going to hit you. 2 hits. No wounds. Hit me back.
Pause.
3s. That's it. Cool. Let's score it.
You're getting rid of bring it down?
Contain for 6. I'm going to get rid of bring it down, mate. Stupid card for it now. It's not stupid, but I can't do it. So oh right, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then pass turn.
Oh.
That's
so good. That's fine. Pass turn, round 4, over to me.
Okay.
Balls come up at the yours. That's it. You got it. You don't have to touch it.
So round 4. Yeah. So
Establish like it's a mark for death. Who do you wish to mark for death?
and well, you need to do your primary as well. So you hold your
That's fine.
home.
We do card
Well-
first, and I do orders and stuff. I hold my home.
Okay.
I can do it now. Doesn't really matter. 10. The score.
So mark for death. It's going to be these three things back here.
I'm going to redraw Mark for Death.
I thought so.
Defend. Okay.
Pretty easy.
Alrighty, chat.
That's it.
So 10 on primary for Michael here. It's probably the last turn of the game. Locust and Mark for Death is not ideal, which he binned for Defend Stronghold.
Did move on the yeah, order.
So Defend Stronghold's probably going to be
Move and take cover.
okay, because I don't
Orders,
think Dan would be able to
that.
string out his Necrons super far to get there.
Game and
But he could also maybe move some vehicles to just screen it,
Gaunts are up.
basically. Would be the play.
Gonna fall back with
But
this
yeah,
Ross.
there's really not
Pivot.
much left on the field to be honest with you guys.
And,
So
yep.
hope you guys, yeah, exactly. See, move blocked it, so he can't go
alright,
straight
won't do that, so
through
I'll
to
still fall
advance
back.
it.
Get him. Moving with these guys, so they're running. Just gonna advance those. Catachan. Okay. Cavians. Moving 15 inches. So they're just on the wall there.
Yeah, Michael's doing well screening out here, trying to protect his home so he can get defend stronghold.
Yep.
He needs to get something into the middle to
3, 6,
do
9, 12, see.
Locus.
15 at the base of that one's here, so I can definitely. I'll fix
But
up the
basically,
movement.
if he's
mate,
able
should
to,
measure that properly, like on the floor, because that was
if
like,
he's able
That's
to
fine.
secure
There.
how far is it?
15 inches. Not
defend
quite,
stronghold,
that
puts him
way.
on 50 points. If he gets
Within
Locust, that's going to be 52.
15 inches.
Dan's probably going to
Hit,
get
hit.
Oh, okay.
10 primary next turn to put him on 51, and then secondaries. So it's really tight.
squad or
It
same
basically
Same squad.
comes down to the
Bring him
secondaries
over.
that Dan draws.
To help out.
But yeah, this is to put in perspective,
Machine for
chat.
this
Like
guy
this has
all the
been
way
a
to
low
here.
scoring game.
Yeah.
Michael's primary's been okay.
And
He's
yeah.
gone
It's all
25.
one squad, is it?
Dan's
all
primary,
one
he's
squad.
So you
on
can't have
15.
them,
He'll
that's
get
not
10
okay.
next
I
turn
know.
Two within.
to
I know, I know,
25
I
as
know.
well.
You're
So
getting
it'll
there,
come
you're
down to
getting there.
secondaries at this point in the game.
And we'll just pop you here, and you're within 2 of that.
Oh,
guy.
that's the squad as well.
Yeah, it's all one squad.
Okay.
Hellhound is going to move up. 5, pivot, move. What was my objectives again? Establish and defend.
Ah, so I see. They're going to establish.
No, I advanced.
No. They're what, sorry?
I advanced.
Oh, okay.
Could have done that differently. It's alright. I don't think I can fit back here. Oh, I think I can. Oops, sorry. 9. 9. Definitely could have done that better. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Establish. Screen's all out here. Yeah, I think it's pretty good here. Yep. Amazing. I'm gonna come down here. Take cover. Dawn drives over the piles of his buddies. For that, he's going to advance.
Yeah.
Truck. 9 inches.
Assume you can advance and charge, can I?
Nah.
No.
7 to here. Oops. And it's 2 more.
What's he up to then? Does he just have to get within range and then he can blow up?
Within 3 inches, he blows up.
Yeah.
So now he's going to blow up. On. You take 3, 3. One more to win.
4 takes it.
These guys here. Russ goes here.
Yeah.
Rattling's going the other side of the wall. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Dawn's going to shoot everything he can at the dudes over there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Duel. Multi-markers. Roll. 3 wins. 3. 8 people.
Whoops. Takes 1.
5 damage.
5 damage. Whoops. Takes 1.
Big gun. 6 shots. All hits. 1. T6. Well,
7.
2. Maybe 2.
Fours. Take 1.
3 damage.
Fours. Takes 1, 2. Down to 1.
And wins the pulverizer. 1 shot. 1 hits. 1 wins. 83.
Fours. Takes it.
3 damage.
He's dead. You got your man.
Cool. That's my turn. So, holding on to the hand. Gonna get rid of establish. Scar. Oh, no, leave it. Holding on to the hand. Scorched. That's me.
Okay. So, Scorch, so I have 12 OC on there.
In your command phase, I'm going to issue an order.
Okay.
Oh wait, they're 15 anyway. They're 3 each.
Oh, they're 3 each, are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
With the banner.
Cool. Okay,
So,
so I don't think there's anything I can do about that, so that's fine. Control 1.
Alrighty, I think that was a pretty quick turn there. I'm just letting the guys go
Cleanse
through
and
things.
Area denial. Okay,
Cleanse and
so
area denial for
should be able to
Dan
get area, hopefully.
is... And he's
Maybe.
only gotten 5 for primary. Oh, goodness me. Michael's done the thing. He is still in it. I reckon he's probably done Locust and just hasn't scored it and defend Stronghold. Like, unless he had to advance the unit to get on the objective to deny primary, that would make sense.
I don't get it.
That'd be the only
personally.
instance why he wouldn't get Locust there.
I don't want to pay a
Which I
CP
think he
to
probably
advance and
did.
shoot. Is there any
So,
value?
I may
Suppose
have
he
just
could
missed
shoot
that.
Those dudes. Yeah, I'll pay a CP to advance and shoot him.
Cool.
The Warriors are just going to move. I think there's a funnel down there. So, just stay out of an inch.
I think within an inch now.
Yeah, should be able to stay with that. There should be more than a 1 inch gap. To go
No, you've got to be an inch away at both.
Yeah, I
so
know, that's what I'm thinking. There should be.
it's 2 inches there.
So that's. So I'll get 1 inch that way. You might have just blocked it. I think you blocked it.
These are 1 inch each.
Yeah, I think you blocked it. So we will get as near as we can. Move some of the others up. Go back.
Too easy. Thanks for confirming that, Pete. I thought that was the case when I looked at it, going, huh? So appreciate the input. Sometimes, you know, I don't catch everything, guys. I'm trying to keep up to date with all the tech and the cameras and make sure everything's working. That sometimes I just miss some of the in-game action. So thanks for also keeping a solid
Start my
eye on
command
it.
phase. Take a battle shock on those. -1. Battle shocks. So I do get my turn. You know, been forgetting about it in the whole game.
Oh gosh, so battle shock on them.
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to take your home off you, but
This is going to be tight, chat. This is going to come down to the last few points.
Just pump.
They got 5 minutes. Like there's feasibly no way they should be getting another turn in here. Unless they speed run it. Like Michael's got 22 seconds on his clock. So unless he gets something like I don't know, secure or something where he can just stand there and do a thing.
So
I guess.
3, 4, 5, 6,
So, but we'll see what happens.
19. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38. Three rolling. This is. It was a 6. That's 6. Reroll these misses.
These into the boys, are they?
Yeah.
7, 8.
Lethal into lethal.
10.
And then these are going to be 3s. The table's so low in my back, so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Uh,
You're going to get
5.
cover on some, but you won't get it on all. But on
Hold
the
squad,
squad
can't
count
see me.
3, so you'll get cover.
All right. With take cover. Well, oh, that one. Thank you. Now you flip it over to me. That's nice.
Yeah.
-1, +1, 4 through it. That many. 5, 10, 5, 10,
You actually
15.
you need to pull them really quickly, mate, 'cause you're on my clock.
That's fine.
That
Nothing
really
I do.
should be on your clock.
Nothing I do interacts with you now, so you're welcome to do that. It's the first time you clicked it over when you rolled.
No, because
saves.
you're taking a lot of saves and you've got a lot of pulling to do. That's why.
That's fine. Are you doing anything
Like, I
else?
wouldn't I haven't flicked it over, and it's always been on my clock when I've been doing my warriors because it's a lot of
I mean,
it's
your
a lot
warrior.
of pulling. Yeah.
All the gravy.
Yeah. I wouldn't flick it onto your clock to do saves on the tank. You know.
All right, let's see what happens
You're on my
here,
clock.
chat.
I'm-
This
I'm
is probably
short on time as well. So.
What, you still waiting for me, sorry?
Sorry.
You still waiting for me, are you?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, mate. That's why I'm saying. Like, that's why I put it on you because I knew it was going to take a long time.
9. That's fine. 5, 10, 15. That's cool. There we go.
So, I'm going to charge the tank with the warriors. 4. Charge has been poor.
that's not great. That's not going to get him the distance he needs. He'll just be tied up, right?
Okay. No other charges. I'm going to activate and pile in my 3.
You have to end closer to the nearest.
Well,
enemy.
technically, it's already Michael's like got seconds on the clock, Ryan. He's got like 4 seconds here. Like it's not
So 1,
not
2, 3,
great.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, yeah. Oh, I
Sixes,
agree.
not
It's
gonna
great
win.
to see
One
natural
win,
conclusions
one
when
save.
they're possible.
2s.
You know,
Lovely.
but we've
Good.
been here since 9 o'clock in the morning playing 40k, and so sometimes when you're playing 8 games across a weekend,
So I
3
think
hour
I'm going
round,
to throw it for CP.
3 hours is
again,
ample time
big or little
to
area?
get it to a
Probably
natural
big.
conclusion. So,
Yeah, big.
unfortunately, it is on the player's responsibility at that point, you know. So,
Area is 5
If-
or 4? It's 4 now. No, it's 5. Okay. All right. So, pass turn.
Right, it doesn't even go to that.
I mean, the players agree to the
Same
rules in the
as-
players pack. So, if, you know, if the TOs are willing to give it to them, sure. But,
Whatever's there.
you know, at the end of the day,
yeah,
that's the TO's
so
call. If
can-
they don't, then they don't.
Do it.
You know, that's the rule.
So,
I can
And
even
they're
play
playing by
something.
WTC
Rough.
chess clock rules, and
I'll
so,
punch it down.
you know, it's a hard clock.
yeah.
Set her up.
That's just
Happy with
the stated
Yeah.
situation. There's
So,
nothing
okay,
in
so
my
what-
hands
what are
that I can
you-
do anything
what
about
are
it.
you
I'm just
scoring
the
on
guy
these? So,
commentating and streaming the
cleanse,
event. That's all I'm
contain.
doing here, guys.
Yeah.
Just bringing you guys the
Um,
entertainment and letting the TOs
temperament.
adjudicate.
Yeah. So, No. 10.
Okay, cleanse for
Cleanse for 3. Have you got 2 to cleanse? You only got 1 to cleanse, so 2. 2.
Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that.
4.
3.
3. Okay. Alright, and then plus turn. What are we on? Turn 5. Okay. Alright, so Warrior's going to fall back. Oh, cards. I need to be really quick now. No prayers and establish. That's fine.
Oh, sorry. We have to fight in my fight phase. We have to fight.
Well, so do you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's still in the time. Yeah, you're a defender. Only 5. 2 more than 5.
How many was there? What?
2,
Got some more
4,
then.
6, 8.
Okay. No, you have to fight.
Is
No,
it
you
pause?
can't save. You can't save because you're.
Pause. I can roll save.
Yeah. Okay. You can't do it on my
So we
turn.
are at time of the round, but the TO hasn't
Because it's
called it
not
yet,
like
so that a
Because
lot
it's
of
on your
games are
time,
still
that's why.
playing. So
mean,
I guess
it's not
until
moving.
the TO
Yeah,
calls
we
it.
will do. I'll press play when it's. You can't use my
It's
clock
still
to
top
take
down.
saves.
Absolutely. So even though, and you're not allowed to pause the clock either.
No, I didn't mean to, mate. I
fine.
tried to flick it back onto you. Oh, go on then.
Just
roll your saves.
it's not even still not on.
Why is it not working? Stupid thing. It's not out of time.
Well, someone is.
You are, but I'm not. So just roll your saves. I'll show you exactly what I'm going to do, and I'm not going to do anything else.
Well, this is still my turn. You got to do your things. You got to do all the other things as well.
So all you're doing is rolling. You've got 4 saves to roll, and then I would have gone straight to that. So
I have to attack as well.
you don't get to attack.
I do. I
You
mean,
don't,
I
because
have to.
you don't get to attack because you're out of time.
I have to attack. I mean, engagement.
Okay. Right, Michael, just roll your 3 attacks.
Excited. I mean, we're not even clapping down the time yet. So
No, I know, but like literally, this would have taken seconds, but we hadn't argued
so
about it.
stuff, you know.
There's no point getting like silly about it. Like literally, I'll show you.
So now we
So
don't
now
know
I'm
how much time we have.
Well, literally, I'd already done all that. Just going to move my 5. Get save
And the
measure.
round time was 7 o'clock, so you know. But yeah, it's not my place to enforce it,
But-
guys. Like these
And
guys are gonna play it
put the
out
hell back.
for
I'm
sure,
not doing
whatever.
anything else. I'm just going to burn.
All
That's
good.
literally all I'm doing. So if you're not happy about it, you can take the mics off and talk to Todd.
We might bring it up, but
I don't
because
want
there's not that much
I
time
don't
yet.
want to end where you're not happy.
Hmm?
I don't want to end where you're not happy.
No, it's fine. Let's see.
Yeah,
Does it matter?
like
Doesn't matter.
I don't think it makes any difference anyway.
Doing that
to be
doesn't matter.
honest.
Dan has just broken one of the rules of stream. Not communicating with me about the mics and taking it off.
So I'll do it next time. And then whatever you get for.
That's it.
Now I can't hear shit, team. Now I can't hear shit. So, well,
You can't fall back in action. You can't fall back in action.
is what it is. Players are gonna do what players want to do.
So 10, I won't get that. Won't get that.
So we have a look at the expanded.
Yeah, even with nothing happening on your
Yeah.
turn, that's it is. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, come
Look
on,
at
mate. Cheers.
Okay, man.
Listen, the only reason I
Alrighty.
them saves that pull is because you saw how much time it took you.
No, I know.
So that is the that's the end of the game state. Oh, Ryan, I'll tell Todd afterwards, and I'll handle it. Like, you know, I'm not gonna not do anything about it, right? Like, I'll take my action. Don't stress. So that is the end of the game at that point. Let's jump on here. So yeah, 66-62, pretty close game. Came down to the wire. They, clocked out, ignored the clock rules. Like, at the end of the day, some players are going to do that, unfortunately, and it's just the way that things are. But yeah, that's just my thoughts as the commentator. Like, of course, it's up to these guys' player responsibilities to manage it, maintain it. There's, there are other games still going on, despite time of the round being done. So, it's all good. It's the last round of the day. Like, as you said, Ryan, what's another 5 minutes? Fair. But when it's been a long day for me and I've had multiple tech difficulties, just sad, frustrating, and you don't want to end on a bad note. So yeah, that's just more my thing. So that's why I turn the mics off. They can they can have their chat and everything. So, all right, let's end on a high note. So, 3 pretty good games of 40K. Pretty happy with today's coverage. I mean, the game between Todd and Dan was great. So much banter. Not Todd and Dan, sorry, Jordan and Dan. Great, so much banter. The game at the start of the day was great as well. So yeah, let's wrap up for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, folks. No worries at all, Pete. We will be live tomorrow for another 2 rounds of Australian Warhammer 40K action from here. We'll probably have Jordan on again for round 8 just to see the goats again, because why not? Have some fun. And we'll see another pairing for tomorrow morning. Now, we are just going to redirect the stream straight into tomorrow's stream, so you don't have to go anywhere. Leave the tab open. We'll be going. I want to thank everyone who's liked the stream, everyone who's subbed to the network this weekend, those of you who have joined as members as well. Really appreciate you guys and your financial contributions. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. We hit almost 60 viewers today, which is amazing. Love to see that. But yeah, make sure you follow us on all of our socials, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Well, you're already on YouTube, but you know what I mean. And also jump into the Discord as well. It's where you get notified about all the streams when YouTube videos and stuff go up as well, if you're not subbed over this side of things too. But ladies and gentlemen, I've been ScottyD. It's been another great day of Australian Warhammer 40K. And I hope to see you tomorrow morning at roughly 8:45, 8:50 a.m. for another 2 games of top-level Australian Warhammer 40K. I hope to catch you then, team. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. I'll see you tomorrow.